Immortal world. Damn, the wound. It's open again.
Luo Wuji, if you don't come to the location within 3 incense of time, then you have to collect her, orbs. Since I have promised to take you as my disciple, there is no need for such worldly etiquette. Take this accessory.
Immortal Emperor. No, Master. I am fortunate to be a disciple of you.
This is the most important thing for me, although the gift of apprenticeship is trivial, but it is a piece of the disciple's heart. I hope the master can accept it.
Well, then you will follow me to practice the art of immortality, and have a long life. Save me. Do you think this Luo Wuji really come back?
Even if he does not come, but there is a beautiful disciple.
Hey, we are not getting the much benefit but such a beauty.
She must not be allowed to return alive either.
How dare to hurt my disciple? Luo Wuji. Luo Wuji is here. Come and help me. Hang on. 10 fierce formations? You. Master, you and I are master and disciple. Why don't you pass on your inheritance to me?
I thought you were cold-hearted and did not value our apprenticeship, yet you led yourself into this trap that you could see through with a single glance. I didn't expect that, Master. In order to save me, you got seriously injured. I am touched by your carelessness and negligence.
What do you want?
Hand over the Supreme Emperor's scripture, and I will give you a pleasure experience, Master.
The body can't move. Otherwise. Don't blame the disciple for not thinking about Master. No way. What?
How can he be so powerful when he is already seriously injured? No.
Luo Wuji, stop struggling to death. How could you?
Betray me for the sake of the Supreme Emperor's scripture. Luo Wuji, at this point in time, why do you have to hold on to your life? Honestly, hand over the Supreme Emperor's scripture. We can still keep your corpse intact for the sake of our friendship in the past. Don't worry, brother Luo, we will also take good care of your disciple, so you have no worries.
Hey, Master, what are you doing? Do you want to kneel to me and beg for mercy? But I'm not as kind as you.
Since you won't hand over the Supreme Emperor's scripture, then I will have to peel back your flesh and blood, little by little, and find it myself.
No.
This must be the secret technique of the Supreme Emperor's scripture.
I don't want to have a long dream. Stop him first. Do you want the Supreme Emperor's scripture so much? Go to hell and get it. No. This guy is going to blow himself up.
Welcome, dear passengers.
Please do not leave luggage unattended anywhere. Next stop, Tongzhou City. I'm not dead? No. This is me. A rebirth?
The cultivation in this body is completely lost, but the Supreme Emperor's scripture remained. It seems that it is not an illusion.
I never thought that I could return to Earth, and at the age of 20. Now I just need to recultivate my spiritual body and build a solid foundation.
In the meantime, I will also find some of the heavenly seeds hidden in various parts of the earth.
And between heaven, there is no one else who can compete with me. Master is looking forward to meet you again. Hello, Luo Chen, it's me, Zhang Xiaoman. This is my mom's phone. My phone is dead. When you arrive, send a message, my mom, and I will pick you up at the station. Zheng. Yes, there is an account to be settled with you. What do you mean? Don't pretend, but I've seen you staring at this picture.
And then shakes your head in a pretentious manner.
Let me ask you, can you understand it?
How dare you shake your head here? I'm afraid you've never seen this $10 million painting in your life.
Schwanger, don't be rude. Young man, you shook your head just now. What do you think of this painting?
Heh, fake. Young man, you can eat freely, but you cannot talk nonsense. The scrawly have asked several masters in the field to authenticate.
So what? I said it's fake, so it's fake. You bastard, looking for death. What? Internal strength. Schwanger, stand down. Grandpa?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm sorry for being so rude. Please don't take it to heart.
Grandpa? What the hell, why are you apologizing to him?
Yo, this old man is a bit interesting. The person who was able to release his inner strength.
Among Marshall.
If this man had a murderous intent, he would have killed my granddaughter in a moment.
Cut the crap and apologize to this gentleman.
Yo, this old man is a bit interesting.
I'm sorry.
Never mind, this shall not happen again.
Damn, since I was born, no one has ever been able to make Grandpa so respectful. This kid. Who the hell is he? Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words.
May I ask your name, sir? Luo Chun.
Mr. Luo, please forgive me for taking the liberty.
What is the basis for your saying that this painting is fake? I'll show you. This. Mr. Luo. What is this? What is the difference between these three ink marks? Well, in my opinion, there is no difference between the three places. I would like to ask Mr. Luo to enlighten.
There are two places where the ink flies, and one where the strokes overlap, but the ink is not different.
What kind of painting can do that? High-precision inkjet printing. Old man was actually fooled by the people. Yes. This kind of precision printing technology, if it weren't shredded and put together for comparison, I am afraid it would be difficult for even an experienced appraiser to detect it. But this Mr. Luo, with a mere glance, was able to identify the authenticity and quickly prove it. Such a swift and speedy action, such an aura is beyond the reach of ordinary masters. Wait a minute. This wooden box. What? Mr. Luo is interested in this wooden box? If you like it, just take it. How can he be so simple? Even if he didn't know, but this wooden box contains the seeds that could awaken the cultivation. He should also know that the things that can make this daddy look at are not ordinary. It seems that the old man is willing to give up. To be honest, there is something in this wooden box that I need, but I don't want to be in debt for it. Well, I promise you one thing in return. Since Mr. Luo has opened his mouth, I will not be a stranger. Please AC granddaughter as your disciple. Grandpa? Grandpa, what are you doing? Why do you want me to worship him as a teacher? No way. Wah. What? Let's exchange it, it's the only thing that I can't ACC. You have just given me a word. SFX promised word. Once an immortal gives his word, how can he take it back? How about this? I'll take her as a registered disciple. But do not call me master, just call me teacher. Come to pay your respect to your teacher. Greetings to the teacher. Ah, I dug a hole for myself. Dear travelers, we have arrived at Tongzhou Station.
Passengers arriving at Tongzhou Station are advised to bring their luggage.
Mr. Luo. Contact us if you need anything. Grandpa. Grandpa.
What are you shouting for? I have told you so many times, girls should not be so high profile outside.
What is wrong with you today? With your position in Tongzhou, many talented people have asked to take as a disciple. But you didn't say yes. Why did you want me to be under this kid's guidance? You know, master. We are connected to a big shot this time. Schwanger, there are things you don't understand. Grandpa doesn't blame you.
But you should remember the Lin Hualong that Grandpa told you about.
You mean Lin Hualong, who is known as the wild beast in the dragon ranking? That's right.
In the battlefield outside the country, he destroyed hundreds of armed groups with his bare hands, and thus became famous as a martial arts master.
What you mean is, that kid, he can also become a person like Lin Hualong? That kid.
That's your teacher.
And I mean his strength.
He isn't below Lin Hualong already.
So Schwanger, while Luo Qin is in Tongzhou, you must do everything you can to win him over. Exit. I've been waiting for 3 or 5 minutes, why isn't he here yet? I have a hard time ing my skin.
What should I do if I get tan later, G?
Soon, don't worry. Tongzhou. Save. Save me. Hey, getting worse with each generation. Before you die. You're getting more interesting. It's really nostalgic. Luo Qin. This way. Say hello to my mom first. Shaman, long time no see. How can this poor boy be my daughter's husband? I don't know what my daughter sees in him.
In terms of appearance and conditions, this guy is 10,000 times worse than Mr. Chen.
Hello, baby. What's so good about it? It's not good at all. Young people nowadays are so rude. In order to wait for you, I have been here in the sun for half a day. You don't even know how to say hello at first sight. What are you waiting for? Get in the car and get home, the sun is killing me. How do I feel that Luo Chen has changed a lot? Is it an illusion? Xiao, look, the house in Tianjin Bay is really good. The view is so beautiful with the mountains and river. I don't expect you to buy a villa here in the future. Just get a duplex. Then your mother and father can also benefit from it. You live upstairs, we live downstairs, how nice. The duplex here are at least 70,000 per square foot. 70,000 is not expensive, tell the one in the back to work hard, don't you have faith in him? Then go mortgage a house in the southern suburbs of the city, but don't say you're my daughter. Dad, Luo Chen is here. Oh, little Luo is here, good boy, he's grown taller again. Oh, little Luo is here, good boy, he's. Come on, stop chattering and go serve the food, okay? Look at you, wearing an apron all the day, like a woman. Uncle Zhang, let me help you. Well, okay. Shaman, I'm talking to you, you have to set your standards higher. Look, I found your father, such a loser, what kind of life is he living? And look at this Luo Chen, he runs to the kitchen as soon as he comes, I am really worried that he is the same as your father. Who at this time? Shaman, you're home. Why didn't you answer my call? I've booked a movie, let's go there now. Why are you here? Something came up today, so I couldn't go. Hey, hold on. Who's that? Isn't this Xiao Chun? Why are you here? Don't stand outside, hurry up, come inside. Mom, Luo Chen is still here. Auntie, this is the perfume my friend brought back from France. Please have a try. If you don't like it, I will call someone to bring a new one to you later. Oh, yes, yes. As long as you give it to me, Auntie likes it. And this is? What a strong aura.
Oh, he is Shilmon's college classmates.
His father and my good-for-nothing husband are classmates, too.
His family is from the countryside, and he is planning to come to Tongzhou to work. So it is a jobless bumpkin.
Hello. Uncle Zhang, let me do it. Thank you, little Luo. The food is ready, so hurry up and eat. Luo Chen, he's talking to you. Damn, this bastard dares to make Lu's face. Looking for death. If you plan to develop in Tongzhou in the future, we can get to know each other better. Although Tongzhou is a big place, I can still speak up. I can help you if you have any difficulties. Well, I'll keep your word. By the way, I just heard that your classmate is looking for a job. Why don't you send him to my place?
The company has been doing good business recently, and we are short of staff.
Shen is the best. He started a company at a young age, he is a teacher in a prestigious school, and he takes care of our Luo Chen, learn more from others, you know? Come on. Let's eat. Luo Chen? Where are you going? Well, trash, can't hold back your face, can you? You're a fast runner. Luo Chen, don't get me wrong, I'm just friends with that Chen Chao. Something is wrong. Luo Chen shouldn't have this attitude towards me. Luo Chen.
I understand that you are sincere to me, but in this world, being sincere is not enough. Did you know that Chen Chao's father is the second in command in Tongzhou, and he is also a major shareholder of a listed company? I do not expect you to achieve the degree of Chen Chao. But at least, you have to be able to afford a house in Tongzhou, so that we can have a nice little family.
What are you trying to say? Isn't your father's factory worth more than 3 million?
My mother said, if you put up your factory as a collateral loan.
Xiaoman. The purchase contract is here. Our new home is finally ready. Zheng. Xiaoman. You lied.
That's money my father has saved all his life.
Luo Chen? You go talk to your father, how about it? Let's wait, don't rush. Luo Chen? A good show is yet to come. Luo Chen, this kid really no manners. He ran away without eating, and didn't say anything. Xiaoman is also really bad. Why did she follow him? Auntie, don't be. Look at the gift I have prepared for you. You have to smell that perfume, guarantee that you will be happy.
Well, it's still Xiao Chun, generous and delicate. Unlike that Luo Chen, actually brought 2 bags of tea, who drink this stuff now.
Really?
This guy is so stupid, who gift tea nowadays?
God. Blup. Ah, what happened? Suddenly my stomach. I've never used this luxury brand perfume before.
If my sisters see this, they will probably die of beauty.
No, I can't. EW. It stinks. What's going on? Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Save. Save me. HM? What's that sound? What's going on? It's inside. Move. What is this smell? It stinks. I'm going to puke. Yo, you fart?
Putting rotten eggs in front of you will considered to be fragrant.
You. It hurts. I've seen a lot of shit today. You wait for me. A little interest, I'll take it. Luo Chen, I will go with you to find a hotel. You are not familiar with this area. By the way, let's talk about buying a house. Xiaoman, come back.
I'm in such a state, and you're still going out.
Mom. No need to see me off, I can go alone. Teacher, where are you? Grandpa has booked a presidential suite for you at Sea Moon. I'm coming to pick you up. Hey! Little brother. Where are you going? You look like you are not from here, why don't I give you a ride? No, thank you. Hey, you can't get a cab at this time. My starting price here is 20, which is about the same as a cab. I said no. Yuck, poor bastard. Teacher, I'm late, sorry. It's okay. Pretends to be a dick. Taxi. Teacher, that guy just now. Do you want to teach him a lesson? No need. There is something else to do, just watch. Fucking rich people. Uncle, can you give me a ride? Yes. Yes, of course. Teacher. Who was the driver talking to? Obviously there is someone beside him. He's dying. The world is big. By the way, sister, where are you going? Panlong Bay. There are too many things that are difficult for people to understand. But one day, you will also see. Hotel Tonjo. Teacher. This is the presidential suite card, having temporary period of 1 month. Also here are the keys to the car and a contract. Please take a look at it. A company's transfer contract? You are going to give me a company? Yes, family has a lot of properties in Tonjo, and this company is not big, but the profits are still good. Grandpa said that this is my tuition fee, so please don't refuse. Tonjo Media. It is the same company where Zhang Xiaoman is working. It seems that the Yi family has really done their homework. Okay, I'll take these. Teacher, I will leave you to rest. If you need anything, feel free to call me. Room 7007. No. Director Wang, don't do this. Can't I quit? Don't force me. Why is someone in there? Forcing you? Damn you. I forced you to do what? Just like you, I've slept with at least a dozen of them, don't put up a show for me. Director Wang, even if you let the entire circle block me in the future. I don't care. But you won't get me to do it. Well, I really underestimated you, but you're still fucking arrogant. I tell you, I let you accompany me today, because I think highly of you. Do you know how many people are lining up outside, but can't get into? Door. Damn, how the hell did a stray dog come? Dare to spoil my fun. Who the hell are you? Who the fuck let you in? You? Oh, little bastard, you're so courageous, do you know who I am? I'll give you a chance to get out of here right now. Or I'll have someone to kill you. You. Quickly. Run. You didn't hear what I said, did you? Well, since you're looking for death, I'll give you what you want. Don't. Don't be stunned. Get out of here. Get off. Damn, this bitch. You want to die, don't you? I'm warning you, let go. Or you'll spend the rest of your life in jail. Put me down, what the hell do you want? If you dare to touch me today, tomorrow I will definitely find someone to kill. There is nothing like tomorrow. I have to control the strength not to burn down the house. What a pain in the... This. How is it you? Where is Wang Fu? No need to worry, anyway, when the drug wears off. Get out of here immediately. What? Drug effect? Stay here for 15 minutes, you have been drugged. I don't want you to be irritated later, come and climb my bed. What kind of attitude? It's still unbelievable. This little brother was able to get rid of Wang Fu, who seems to be just an ordinary college student. I don't know exactly what tactics he used. Your time is over. Stay here only for 15 minutes, you have been drugged. No, oh no, I got so comfortable in the shower that I totally forgot about it. That. It's so late, my clothes are ruined, and now like this. He can't be so cruel as to kick me out. No, it should be impossible. With a beautiful woman like me as a companion, any average person would be too happy to be here. But if I have to stay here, what if he wants to do something too? Wouldn't that make me? No. What am I thinking? I'll get someone to bring me a dress. How about, you lend me your phone? I'll have my assistant send me a dress. Until someone comes to pick you up, you go to the second bedroom, lock your own door, and don't disturb one another. I won't say it again. Okay. I can't believe he didn't even look at me. But I just came closer to find this little brother is quite good looking. Especially the irresistible force, as if it is inherent in the normal. Even compared with that big man, it's not inferior. Go on, don't bother me with anything. What a bad attitude. Good night. Sure enough, there are seeds hidden in this wooden box. Thanks to the sensation of the Supreme Emperor's scripture, otherwise today a great opportunity might have been missed. These seeds are the essence marks left behind after the fall of the ancient great powers. It's hard to find. Even the most inferior type is enough for an ordinary person to awaken the God hidden in this spiritually exhausted environment. Not to mention, this seed also comes with a heavenly eye divine ability. If you can refine it, you can not only awaken God, but also gain the eye of heavenly power with perspective ability. Now that I have lost my cultivation, with only the slightest aura of the Supreme Emperor's scripture, I can maintain the strength of a martial master. But this aura does not last forever, there will be a day when it will be depleted. The only way to recover the cultivation is to awaken again. This divine seed is a blessing in disguise. But unfortunately, it is not well preserved. The inner core has been completely desiccated. Can't use it yet. Well, sorry, my assistant's phone is not working. Can you change it? I can't sleep outside, little scared. Of course I won't take advantage of you, I'll pay twice the room price. Okay? In fact, the second bedroom is not uncomfortable to sleep, but who knows if Wang Fu will suddenly come back with someone to kill. If Wang Fu wants to enter the master bedroom, he will inevitably disturb the second bedroom, so I at least have an extra insurance. Is this a request? The word calculate, it's written all over your face. Cut the crap, just say yes or no. No, alright. I do not believe that Ilan Bei does not have any charm. Can't even handle a college bee. If I want today, you have to sleep. If you refuse to go to the second bedroom, then I'll have to sleep with you. No matter how cold you pretend to be. In the end, you are still a shy college student. The human body is really troublesome. The 7 emotions and 6 desires can't be controlled freely. If you won't agree to my request, then I'll have to force you. Aren't you afraid I'll make a move on you? Of course not. No, I'm afraid. If people find about today's story, it's not sure what kind of waves will be created. If it wasn't for the fact that he is honest and didn't take advantage of my unconsciousness, I wouldn't dare to bet on it. That's fine. Is he agreeing to sleep in the second bedroom? Well, that. Thanks a lot. Dry your hair, don't get any water on the bed. Okay. Thanks. I didn't expect. He was actually so attentive. I'm sleeping, don't talk. Why did it turn out like this? This is not the result I want. My head is so heavy. I didn't sleep well and I felt so bad. When did that girl leave? Lon Bayer? This girl. Kind of interesting. Tongzhou Media. Let's go here today. Mr. Luo, all the company's transfer documents are here. Please sign them one last time. Thank you, Mr. Luo. Hey, Luo Chen, are you up? Yeah, what's up? Where are you? It's almost 9 o'clock, don't be late. I recommended your resume to our company, and if something goes wrong, it will be a disgrace to me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Call me first when you arrive, don't just come up. Yo, Xiaoman. I heard that your boyfriend is coming to our company for an interview today? It's true, isn't it? If he is liked by our Xiaoman, he have to have tens of millions of property. Why would he come to our company? What millions of family assets, he is just a poor boy from the countryside. When I was in college, Xiaoman and I were classmates. What? Xiaoman is so well off, how could she find such a... I've advised them to break up a long time ago, as they're not from the same circle. Even then in school, now in society, the gap between them will only get bigger. Why did you come straight up, didn't I tell you? You're Zhang Xiuman's boyfriend, right? Dressed so poorly. It seems that what Hu Xinxin said is true. Luo Chen, you are really something now, you need help you find a job. You think you're worthy of her like this? It's my business. It's none of your business. Oh, you have nothing to pull. If you don't have Xiaoman, you can't even apply for toilet cleaner in Tongzhou. What were you doing yesterday? I went to the 45 store to pay the deposit for the car you were clamoring for. I just picked up the car, it's worth more than 1 million. Wow! That good? Of course. Tonight, I'm inviting everyone in the department to dinner, and no one is allowed to leave. Okay. Hey! This brother is? Manager, he is. Luo Chen, right? I am the manager of the sales department. I've spoken to the personnel, so you'll be working in our department from now on. If you don't understand anything, just ask me. Okay. According to Xinxin, this guy is a poor bastard. How can I still chase after Zhang Xiaoman? That's not nice. Hey, by the way, Luo Chen. Although it's your first day on the job, I'll give you a task, and let you get familiar with our business. I have a big client who is looking for a spokesperson for their company. We have negotiated with several artists before, but none of them worked out, so I hope you can deliver an answer that satisfies me. This big client is notoriously difficult to deal with, and the last time I approached 3 artists, they were all rejected. Me too, the problem is that this customer is too troublesome, too demanding, and likes to complain. The client is offering a good price, and it's easier to get some cash on hand. What do you think? Can you take it? I'll take it. The client has already given a final notice. If you're not satisfied with the proposal, you'll have to withdraw the order. This fool just does not know how to survive. Okay, I like guys like you who are ready to take on challenges. Then by this afternoon, get a star to come over and present the endorsement package to the client. By the way, I have to remind you. If this order is not signed, the loss will be deducted from your salary. No need for afternoon. I'm calling someone right now. Dude, you didn't drink too much last night, did you? I asked you to find a star, not a random peasant for me. You know what a star is, at least one or two of the most popular artists. Shaman, is there something wrong with your boyfriend here? Well, when I used to study, I thought he was poor at most. I didn't expect him to be so proud of himself, it's disgusting. Do you have a minute? I'll send you the address later. Luo Chin. That's enough. Alright, everybody get to work. Come back later when Luo Chen's so-called big star comes here. Mr. Zhang, what are you so happy about? There was a new retard in the department, and I asked him to find a star to do the project. He actually said to me that he didn't have to go out and look for it, and that he could get the star on the phone. Ha, I'm afraid this person's brain doesn't work well, such cowards dared to bluff. But this society really has all kinds of birds, in case he really called in someone. Damn you, if that bastard had some kind of ability, does he still need to come to work? If he really called a star today, I'll fucking eat my shit. Car No A1234, temporary car, please register. Hello, who are you looking for? Hello, I'm looking for. Oh no, I don't know the name of that guy. You are. Lawn buyer. Tongzhou. Media sales. Luo Chen. What do you mean by that? Are you trying to embarrass me? Then how have you be embarrassed? You are such a disappointment for me. Don't he know you well enough? With your connections, how can you sign stars? Why do you have to say such unrealistic things to save face? When that Zhang was digging a hole for me, why didn't I see you talking like this? You. Tongzhou Media Company Hall. Don't push forward. Everyone. Lawn beater, please give an autograph. Can we take a picture? This is fucking outrageous. Didn't you say that this kid is a poor bastard? She is looking for someone whose name she doesn't even know, and it doesn't have to be Luo Chen. Maybe it's just a coincidence. It should. Finally, I found you. Lawn buyer? She came to see Luo Chen? How can this possible? Come on, have a seat. By the way, look at this client's needs and if you can take it, give me a quote. I thought he was just looking for a reason to ask me out. Forget it, it's okay. After all, Wang Fu hasn't looked for me since last night. As the temperament Wang Fu has, if this little brother hadn't had a good background, he would never have tolerated it. I was regretting this morning that I didn't take the initiative to take the phone number of this little brother. Now that we have business dealings, I'll have plenty of opportunities to get in touch. How did you come so quickly? I was nearby when you called, so it's kind of fate. How can Luo Chen and Lan Bayer know each other? Is Lan Bayer from the same hometown as him? But this does not make sense. Hey beauty. Would you please close the door, it's too noisy outside. Lan Bayer is talking about something, everyone, don't squeeze in. What's going on out here? I came back from breakfast, why all went crazy? It said that the new salesman, who seems to be named Luo Chen, has brought Lan Bayer here. And she is sitting in the sales department, you say this is not exciting. Lan Bayer? Isn't it? That popular star. Yes. That's her. She's a big. It said that none of her recent movies have grossed less than 2 billion. I can't believe we're doing so well in sales. Get out of the way. Stop gathering around and get to work. Damn, I'm going in and have a look. What the hell is going on today?
Being a big star is amazing, but how dare you use me in front of Luo-chan?
It makes me look like an amateur, damn it.
I'll take this endorsement and have my manager prioritize the schedule later.
Fee? If you promise me one thing, the fee will be waived. What is it? I'll invite you to dinner. So, don't say no. Okay, bye. I'll leave now, remember what you have promised. Luo-chan. You can't get rid of me. Get out of the way. Let me do it. Luo-chan. Let me help you with your proposal, please. Don't try to steal it, I was here first.
Luo-chan, I'll take the proposal, I just want an autograph from Lon Bayer. Damn it, looking at his friendship with Lon Bayer, how could Lon Bayer not even know his name?
This kid Luo-chan, he's definitely doing it on purpose.
Brother hi, don't be angry, maybe Lon Bayer was fooled by this guy.
You dare to lie to me. You think you're good at lying. Brother hi. Then how about we find a reason to fire him? Don't give any ideas.
The whole company knows today that he got a big client.
If I fire him now, what will I look like? So, don't worry, I will get my revenge. He hits me on the face on his first day of work, how can I let him get away with it? In tonight's department dinner,
tell Li Rue to call brother and teach him a lesson.
Yeah. This way. Come on. This is the biggest casino of Tongzhou Haiyu Shaozhu. Mr. Zhang is so generous, he invited us to eat here. The cost here can be hundreds of thousands of yuans. I don't know, I've only looked outside a few times before, never dared to come in. It is really boring. If not to get acquainted with the staff of the company, and to see if there are people I can use.
Where are you these days?
Long time no see. It's nothing, just hanging out with Brother Biao. Brother Piao. The underground boss of Tongzhou?
Brother, you're too much of a punk.
Low profile, low profile. By the way, I heard you got a tough guy in your department today? Won't you show me? No, that's the one. The boyfriend of our company's flower, Zhang. Wang Kai? What's this crazy guy doing here? Are you Luo-chan? I know you? It's not important, is it? Then get out of the way. Boy has guts, we'll see about that. Let's see if you can still act tough later. As expected of Luo-chan, as soon as he came, he offended. There is a good show to see.
Congratulations to Mr. Zhang. Congratulations to Mr. Zhang on the new car.
Brother, let's go. Luo-chan, tell me honestly. How the hell did you meet Lon Bayer? Luo-chan. It's none of your business. What? Enough of the wine and food. Why don't we go upstairs and have some fun?
Brother, upstairs that place.
Hey, it's okay, that's Brother Bill's place, I know it well. You just take Luo-chan up there, and leave the rest to me. Okay. Wow, so many people. The outer area is open to the public, the chip limit is only 1,000, not many people play. And the inner area has no limit to the number of chips, excitement, and more people to play. Brother really knows everything. Of course, and I come here every weekend to play. But it's the first time I've entered the inner zone. There is so 000 in the card, you go try your luck. Thank you, brother hi. Luo-chan, don't you want to take Xiaoman to have some fun? Gambling is a mug's game, let alone the casino.
No money is no money, it may sounds great, but it's bullshit.
Hey, if you can't afford it, you can be as sour as you want. If you don't go, I'll go myself. Don't play. It's not about you. The fish took the bait. Follow the hand. Xiaoman. If the cards are bad, you should just pass. I'll see a call. Let's open. Open cards. Royal flush. Take all the chips. In just 5 games, 3,000 becomes 20,000. N's luck is too good. How many straight flushes are there? Luo Chen, look how lucky Xiaoman is. Why don't we go along and try? Why did you invite him? Aren't you afraid that Manager Zhang will deal with us too? I'm afraid of nothing. I like the kind of Luo Chen who is not submissive. Besides, he even knows Lan Buyer, maybe he has a lot of contacts. This gambling thing, it is best not to get involved. This guy's not bad, and it looks like the sales department isn't all snobbish. You can't play with these old gamblers. The money they lose is just a bait. Whatever, we will leave if we win. Why not we just take advantage of it? That's right. Luo Chen, if you don't want to go, then we both go to play. All in. Li, what the hell are you doing? We're cooperating with you to eat the girl in white. Why did you get us into this? I'm a man of principle, and I treat everyone the same when I'm at the table. Whose money is not money? Are you kidding me? So what if I am? Hey, are you still playing or not? If not, get out. Okay, you just wait for me. Let me go next, and you go get another 200,000. Stop, you can't win. Don't let it happen. The debt collectors will come and ruin the company. No, if I don't win back my credit card, I'll have to eat dirt next month. I have other loans, too. I've just only borrowed a few new ones. I'll be fucked if it won't go good. How can I not win? Brother, what's the situation with your bookie guy? I thought we used Zhang Xiaoman to dig a hole for Luo Chen. How come we all lost a lot of M? After a few rounds. Triple all in. Open. I don't believe it. I can't lose this hand. Calm down, we don't have many chips left in our hand. 4 ace. Sorry, you lost. Sir, your bet amount is greater than the existing chips. Please go to the exchange area and settle the dues. That son of a bitch is cheating. Yes. It must be cheating. He's won more than 10 rounds in a row. That's right, there's no such good luck. Sir, please don't make trouble here. Am I causing trouble? That son of a bitch is a cheater. Why don't you do something about it? You know who I am? I work for Brother Biao. What? Who the hell said he hangs out with Brother Biao? Brother Dao, Brother Biao's right hand. Come out, show me your face. Dao. Brother Dao. Are you even worthy to call me Brother Dao? You've got a lot of nerve to use Brother Biao's name. I'm sorry. I was wrong, Brother Dao. I just heard you guys shouting that someone is cheating here? That's the guy, bro. Did I ask you? Don't you guys know that this is the cleanest place in Tongzhou? You are saying that someone is cheating here. Are you trying to ruin Brother Biao's image? Never, absolutely not. It was all a misunderstanding, just a misunderstanding. Don't talk to me about any misunderstanding. You guys just keep playing. I'll keep an eye on old Li for you. I guarantee he won't dare to play any tricks. As long as you can win back all the money you lost, this matter will be over. But Brother Dao, we don't have any money. I don't know that. I'll lend you the money. But pay back 3 times the amount you borrow. 3 times? How can this ever be? This is clearly digging a hole. It looks like you are not going to play? Lend me 100,000. Luo Chen, is your screw got loose? Luo Chen, don't borrow it. With interest you have to pay back 300,000. I'll just win it back. Well, do you understand? If you borrow 100,000, you'll have 300,000 later. Cut the crap. Distribute the cards. All in. Luo Chen. What the hell are you doing? Placing all the chips without even looking at your cards? This idiot wants to screw us all. If he loses, we'll all have to pay for it. It's over, it's over, it's over today. Well, with that kind of brains, you dare to stand up for someone. 3QS, please. My apologies. I win. What? What the hell? It was simply luck. Once more. After a few rounds. Here is 1,004,000, the money they lost before, all here. Damn, he won every blind bet. How in the world did he do that? I've seen old Lee's gambling skills, and he's known to be ruthless, so there's no way he'd let it go. The cards were distributed by my men, so this kid didn't have a chance to cheat. As you just said, here is your 300,000, so can we go? This. Everyone else can go except you. Big Brother Biao. This person is Tongzhou's underground boss Hongbiao. Clear this area. Yes. Except for that brat, everyone else here can scram. Wah. What? Thank you so much, we will scram now. Hurry up. Do you three want to die? If not, then scram. You guys can leave first. Even if you stayed, you won't be able to help anyways. Let's go. Haiyu Shaozhu Underground Car Park. We're so unloyal, leaving Luochen back there alone. Luochen stepped in because of us. Do we have any other choice? The opponent is Hong Biao. Xiaoman is also right, we can't do anything. We can only pray for Luochen to be safe and sound. Damn it. Haiyu Shaozhu Gambling Center. You sure you want me to stay? Don't be nervous. I'm just interested in your card skills. I just want to talk to you. There's nothing for us to talk about. Bastard, how dare you talk to Biao Ge like that, you're asking to die. PRN, to readers, putting an in front of a name is a kind of nickname that is usually given by someone in a higher position than the one with the nickname. Ah Dao. Since you're so straightforward. Then I'll just get straight to the point. I'll give you two choices. Either you join me and be my underling, or you leave both of your hands here. Haha, leave my hands here? I'm afraid that no one here has the power to make me do that. How cocky. So you're saying that you won't be my underling, right? Be your underling? Who are you to do that? I gave you a chance. Ah Dao. Yes. I've been holding it in long enough. Your whole body smells of blood. Seems like you have a lot of blood on your hands. You're scared now? It's too late. In your next life, remember that not everyone in this world can be offended. Wrong, there's no one in this world I can't offend. What? I'll return your words to you. The feeling of the Emperor's scripture has weakened by a lot. It seems like before I find more seeds, I'll need to stop using it so much. This is not possible, to be able to beat Dao Ge in one. This brat must be a high-tier martial artist. Don't panic. There's also a limit for martial artists. We have so many people on our side, let's gang up on him together. Yes. Damn, to think I offended a martial artist. I'll need to hurry and call someone for help. Or else, if this were to reach other ears, I won't be able to stay in Tongzhou anymore. Hurry up, Pick up the phone.
These guys won't hold him off for long.
HM? Why did it suddenly become so quiet? So? Did the call go through? Hello? What's going on, Biaozi? Hello? Take your time. Are you looking for me, Miss Yi? Seems like Biaozi's in some trouble. Prepare the car, we're going to see him right now. Quick. Okay. Phew. Kiddo, I admit that I misjudged your abilities. You're a bit skillful indeed. However, that alone is not enough to do whatever you wish in this city. The person I called is someone that you can't ever think of dealing with. Even if there are a dozen of you here. Then you should hurry up and tell that person to come faster. TCH. This ignorant brat doesn't have a single CLU about who he's going to face. He's just too naive. Waiting for someone is really boring. Before that person comes, how about we play something good? For example, have you heard about Master Yu? What's going on inside? And why are all of you just standing out here? Half an hour ago, Diao Ji ordered us to clear the area. That's why we're out as well. This. Who on earth did he offend this time? Just wait for me, you botard. No matter who you are, I'll be fucking sure to kill you today. Jing, by how you can still remain noisy after getting tortured, you must have undergone some serious training before. Don't come closer. Biao Zi. Miss Yi. Great. Even Master Yu is here. Please help me. Teacher? What a coincidence. You son of a bitch, I've warned you from the start. You'll be fucking dead today. Don't think so highly of yourself in front of Master Yu. You're nothing but an. Such insolence. I apologize for the mess, teacher. It was my mistake for not disciplining him well. I never thought he would end up offending you. What? This young man is Miss Ye's. Teacher? Open that filthy eyes of yours widely. He is the honored guest of our Yi family, who is also my teacher. Even when my grandfather meets him, he still has to respectfully address him as Mr. Luo. Please forgive me, Mr. Luo. It was indeed me who failed to see things clearly. I should have never offended you. Please spare me this time, Mr. Luo. Way out. It's over, I'm dead for sure. Teacher. Biao, he. Since they are your people, I'll leave it to you to handle. There's no need to ask me. Yes. Thank you, teacher, for not killing him. Thank you, Mr. Luo. Teacher, wait for me. Teacher. This is an invitation to the auction in Tongzhou. Grandpa asked me to give it to you. Oh? Why are you giving me this? Do you still remember when we first met? The little wooden box with the paintings? The box that had the seeds of God in it? What's wrong with the wooden box? No, nothing, it's just. Grandpa thought you were interested in that. So he wanted to invite you to the auction. Because that box was obtained from this auction. I see. Ye family so painstakingly trying to attract me. I am afraid that there will a lot of trouble ahead. Okay. I'll accept the invitation, and thank He Lao for me. Okay. I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. No need. Tax. I'll be there myself. Biao, brother Biao, we. Be careful. The young man that you've messed with, is he really Nissy's teacher? Hey, don't mention it. Let's admit it. Today, we've kicked an iron wall. You guys remember, when you see him in the future, be more respectful.
Dao, go and prepare a generous gift, we will pay our apologies in person next day. This level of people, even if we are not qualified to be friends,
we must not become enemies. Yes. Amaha Hotel Lobby. Please.
Brother Chow, I just saw a new face, it's a young man. I heard that you have a wide range of contacts, can you help me see what kind of person he is?
Where? Usually I know almost everyone in our age group who comes to the auction. Why is there a new face? Luo Chin. How could he get here? I know this guy. Mr. Chen is really great. Which family this guy belonged to? Introduce me to him. Bullshit. This guy is a bumpkin. No way, this is a private auction, it's not open to the public. You can't come without some background. Lu Xiao, believe me, I met him 2 days ago. I can guarantee that this guy is a bumpkin.
Since he is a bumpkin, it is not necessary to know each other.
But hearing your tone just now,
you sounded quite unhappy with him. This bitch dares to steal a woman from me, you think I'll have any good attitude towards him?
How dare he steal a woman from Mr. Chen? Is he's tired of living? Let's go, brother, I will help you screw him. Hey, pal. I don't think I've seen you around here. Who did you come here with? You. Luo Chen, my friend here is asking you a question.
Are you mute or are you deaf?
The sudden breeze
ripples the waters of spring.
Does he have a few screws loose? What waters of spring?
The sudden breeze ripples the waters of spring.
What has that to do with you? He means your business.
You should read more books if you're ugly. Or else, you'll need an interpreter for every time someone roasts you.
Don't fucking pull that classical shit in front of me. I'll fucking kill you. What's going on here? Perfect timing, Manager Lee.
This guy somehow got in here and started causing trouble. I apologize, sir, but please show me your invitation.
There are so many people here, is it fair that you're only asking me? I know these people, so naturally, it is unnecessary. But you, I have never seen before. If you can't show me your invitation, then I'm sorry to say this. But I'll have to make you leave. Here you go. This. You probably stole this from somewhere. This isn't something a bug like you can get their hands on. What was the use of all that bullshit earlier? Just fuck off already. Luo Chen, stop fucking pretending like you're some big shot.
You should know your worth. Please calm down a little, it's not a good idea to create a scene here. Head to the upper halls and take some rest, I'll make sure to give you guys a proper explanation after I finish dealing with him.
Alright, let's go. We'll leave it to you, Manager Lee. Pal, I've made enough leeway for you. I hope you can read the situation. You're gonna have to leave even if you have an invitation. If you were to be carried outside by these guys here, it would be quite embarrassing for you. Let's see who dares to. Yilao?
Surname to show high respect, usually the boss of an organization, not to be confused with the Lao put in front of endearment.
You dare to chase away my guest? Who gave you the guts to do that? Yilao. This is your guest? What perfect timing.
I didn't want to waste the remaining aura of the Emperor's scripture in a place like this.
Mr. Luo, are you okay? Sorry, teacher, I came late. It's fine, it's not like they can do anything. Mr. Luo? Did Yilao just address him using honorifics? I'm done for. Blind bastard. Yilao. I was wrong, I couldn't see things clearly. Mr. Luo, please have mercy. Shut it. You imbecile. Mr. Luo. About this matter. Don't worry snot about it, it's a big deal. Lao Yu, I'll leave it to you. Roger that. Mr. Luo, please lead the way. To think that Manager Li would be this cooperative. You're amazing, young Master Lu. Ha! Luo Chen dared to pick a fight with. Even though he's just a hillbilly. Hey, you brats, settle down. I heard Yilao invited an important guest here today, be careful not to displease them. I know, Dad. I'm not dumb. We know who Yilao is, how could we dare to provoke his guest? Besides, with your position, even Yilao wouldn't easily show disrespect towards you. What are you guys? Throw them out. What are you guys doing? Let go. Team leader who, what is the meaning of this? This? Brat. Who on earth did you offend this time? I have been in this business for so many years, but this is my first time being this humiliated. I don't remember offending anyone. Except for Luo Chen. Could he be some kind of big shot? Impossible. Even if pigs start flying, that's not possible. Congratulations to bidder number 23 for winning the bid for the double hairpins of Dragon and Phoenix at the price of 170,000 yuan. The staff will sign the deal with you later. Now for the next item. I guess this auction only sells art pieces and antiques. Mr. Luo, please wait for a moment. That person is almost here. Okay. Sorry for the trouble. It's nothing. I knew it. Yilao does have a motive. Otherwise, he wouldn't have bothered to invite me. Sigh. Actually, that person has been with me for more than 10 years. I never once doubted him. If not for your help back in the train, I'm afraid that I would still be kept in the dark. Sorry to make you wait, Yilao. I was caught in a traffic jam. Yilao, this person is? This is my new acquaintance. He's excellent at appraising collectibles. I took the opportunity to invite him here today. It looks like growing old is taking a toll on him. To think got a brat to be his appraiser? Oh, it's a fellow appraiser, excuse my lack of manners. No worries. This brat, with my qualifications. Calling him a fellow appraiser is already doing him a favor. He didn't even bother to compliment me back. He's definitely looking down on. I'll have to teach him a lesson later. Dear auctioneers and guests. This item is one of the highlights for today's auction. Please look at the screen. An ancient bronze sword from the Eastern Zhou dynasty. As everyone knows, the art of bronze forging reached its peak during that era. Yilao, this one is pretty good. In the market, it's hard to see this kind of item that's still in a good condition. Furthermore, the starting price is not that high, we can acquire it through bidding. Wait, something is wrong with this item. Little brother, let's put aside my several decades of experience as an appraiser. I'm afraid you don't know. Items displayed in this auction have to go through many rounds of examinations. It's fake. Stop making irresponsible remarks. How dare you spout such nonsense in front of? Do you think distinguishing the authenticity of an item is as simple as taking a quick glance at it? This situation. Why is it so familiar? If you really have the capability, wouldn't the years of experience that I have gained so far be useless? It's meaningless for us to continue arguing. Why don't we win that bid first and have it appraised by some professional organizations? Wouldn't the problem be solved? With me here. Is there a need to get others to appraise it? I'll have you know, I am the best appraiser in Tongzhou. Little Shuang, start bidding. Okay. Mr. Luo, don't take it to heart. It's not that I don't trust you.
It's just that Elder Tang has never made any mistakes when appraising these kind of items.
A naive brat like him has the guts to go against me? The time I have spent with Yi Lao is longer than the number of years you have lived. Ancient bronze sword from the Eastern Zhou dynasty. 3 million yuan, going once.
Is there any bidder?
5 million. Alright. Bidder number 2 has bid 5 million yuan. 5 million yuan, going once. Isn't that Yi Lao's seat?
I think so. There's no one bold enough to bid against him.
Sold.
Congratulations to bidder number 2 for purchasing the ancient bronze sword at the price of 5 million yuan. I have been doing some research about the Zhou dynasty. With one look, I can tell that this sword is a rare treasure that was once used by a noble. It's a good thing that Yi Lao has a good eye for quality, or else we would have missed out on this.
Getting it for such a low price is hard to come by. Fucking brat, I'm only being polite to you for Yi Lao's sake.
But, not only did you not appreciate my kindness, you dared to provoke me again. I have a record for never once misappraising an antique before, and I have at least 100 credentials from the association. And someone like you, who doesn't know their own place, dares to doubt me.
What a speech. How will you explain this? Yi Lao, how is this possible?
All the items that are able to enter this auction are carefully appraised.
There was never a fake one appearing in the auction.
That is because all the fakes in the auction were all purchased by grandfather at your instigation. You knew that grandfather wouldn't check it because he trusts you a lot.
Don't spout nonsense. Are there any benefits for me to do that? Of course there are. I got someone to investigate it for me just now.
This ancient bronze sword and the drawing from last time were both put up for auction by you. You bribed the appraiser of the auction to let both the fakes in,
and gained profits by tricking grandfather to buy it. What? Don't want to take responsibility for what you did?
Or do you want me to bring the appraiser you bribed here?
Yi Lao, I can explain. Something happened recently, and I needed the money. Needed the money?
The 12 shops that my grandfather gave you are already enough for you to spend over a few lifetimes.
Why are you saving up so much money? What are you planning? I can't say. Enough, Lao Yu, take him away. Yes.
Mr. Luo, sorry for what happened just now.
No worries.
Grandfather, that person has followed you for over 10 years, and you treated him well. How can he be so ungrateful?
I've known him for a long time.
He won't take such risks just for some money. He must have been bribed by someone with some kind of method.
But at Qingzhou, is there even anyone who can make him turn against you? I'm afraid it could be an enemy from the past. If there's any need for help, I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you, Mr. Luo. Seems like this is the reason why Yi Jingtian was treating me so well. This will be the last item for today's auction.
It's very special.
Everyone, please look at the screen.
Ownership for 120,000 square meters of Panlongwen's land.
The opening bid price is 1 million yuan. Panlongwen. Are you interested in this? The land of Panlongwen was once worth a few 100 million yuan. But now it's become a burden. Oh? Why?
Because the 3 architects died strangely on the 7th day after they took over.
Not only that, the workers were also unable to escape the misfortune. Just within a few years, tens of lives have been lost.
When the bodies were discovered, all their faces looked hideous.
It was truly terrifying.
But there were no wounds or diseases found in the bodies. Also, just yesterday, there was another life lost at Panlongwen. It was a taxi driver, and I heard that there were no wounds on the body too.
Taxi driver?
Last call for the ownership of Panlongwen's land. If no one bids, it will be classified as a failed to sell item. It was once Tongzhou's most valuable plot of land, but now no one will want it even if you give it to them. Who would be so dumb? This land is basically a curse that'll hasten your death, unless the person doesn't want to live anymore.
Ownership of Pan Longwen's land. Last. 1 million.
I'll take it.
I thought no one would have the guts to buy it. Which prominent family did that little brother come from? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and announce it. Okay. Ownership for Pan Longwen's property. 1 million yuan, going once. Oh, interesting.
If he is able to stay alive for the next 7 days, I think it'll be worth getting acquainted with him.
Teacher. What are you doing?
I wasn't joking at all when I said those things.
Mr. Luo, please think twice. Don't worry. I'll be all right. Grandfather, this card clear. I have 1 million yuan in that card.
I'll need to bother you to sign the deal in my stead later.
I still have something to do. Thanks. Teacher, where are you going? Pan Longwen. Pan Longwen is near the city, and yet it looks like a desolate place. Seems like the rumor was true. But I would still like to see just what kind of demon is hidden in this place. I never expected such evil spirits to be able to gather here.
Especially during the noon, where Yang Qi is at its highest.
It's really interesting.
So this is what the previous architects left behind. Judging by how the main part of the building was completed, they must have spent a fortune on this.
Metal gym. However, there's something wrong with this building. The Eastern Azure Dragon lowers its head, the Western White Tiger halts in his tracks.
A tall mountain stopping the wind.
Bingo!
This building was built to gather and trap the spirits. It was the only skyscraper, but the architects committed a bunch of heinous deeds for it. It's no wonder calamity constantly befalls upon the mortals.
After I've taken over this place, it seems like I'll need to spend more effort to cleanse it. Kiddo. Wait a moment, kiddo. Don't head towards the building, it's filthy there.
Listen to this grandma's advice and leave this place at once.
You should leave now. Otherwise, even if you want to later on, you won't be able to leave. An earthbound spirit?
I don't feel any resentment from her, no wonder the Emperor's scripture didn't respond.
Kiddo, hold this thing for me. My late son, who was a construction laborer for this building, left behind this building's blueprint. This place is huge. So, if you don't know the way out, just look at the blueprint and you will eventually find it. Project site plan? As expected. Seems like the architect of this building deliberately missed all the feng shui. I'm afraid the purpose of this act is to create a spirit gathering array.
The 9 evil spirits are to become one, defying the heavens.
These mere evil spirits really had the audacity to mess with. Put your hands up. Don't move. Things are getting complicated now. Yanzhen. Who are you? Put your hands up. Did you not hear us? What the hell are you facing in the air? I will count from 3. If you don't answer me, I will fire a warning shot. 3. These idiots. What the hell are you doing? What if you really hit him? That brat dared to go against your orders. I had to give him a warning. Piss off. Hey brat. What are you doing here? Don't you know that the Panlong Bay area is sealed off after a murder happened here? The remaining aura of the Emperor's scripture is probably enough to take care of these people. But after that, I'm afraid there won't be enough aura left to deal with this thing.
At this stage, clashing with law enforcement
isn't a very smart choice.
I'll have to be flexible according to the situation. This guy looks to be around the same age as me, but when a gun is pointed at him, he isn't panicked in the slightest.
Isn't he a bit too calm? Speak. Or else, I won't miss the next shot. Don't be alarmed. I'm just an ordinary paranormal activity lover. I'm only here to take some videos. Ha, take videos? Who do you think you're fooling? I think you're the Panlong Bay serial killer. Based on my many years of experience in the field, I know that this type of criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. Don't judge him rashly based on your past experiences. We are law enforcement. We only act on evidence. I'm Panlong District's Inspector Number 047, Xiaojingjing. I will need your cooperation as we take you back to the police station for an investigation. This is a special situation, so I hope you can understand. If what you said was true, we will immediately release you upon finishing our investigation. It won't take too long. Is this the attitude you use when you make a request? This isn't a request, it's an order. Let's go back to the station. What's wrong? Something's not right. We've walked for nearly half an hour now. Why are we back here again? What's going on? Is the navigation app malfunctioning? Impossible. We've been heading north this entire time. We never changed directions midway. You'll never get out of here like this.
Panglong Bay has a total of 9 feng shui sha, covering up 9 sure out of the total 12 sure in one day. Outside of the 3 sure of Chen, Asai, and Wu. The door that lets us leave this place will remain closed. Feudal superstitions. Blabbering on about all this creepy and uncanny rubbish at such a young age.
Even if you aren't crazy, it looks like I'll have to teach you some ideological education today.
There's no use in trying to educate this type of person, just look at his ID.
Look, he's from a village of a neighboring county, he probably hasn't even finished middle school. Watch your words.
Even when talking to a suspect, you must retain the most basic levels of respect.
Fuck. We've been walking for 4 hours. This should have taken no longer than 30 minutes.
And we're still at the same fucking place where we started.
We've thought of every possible method, but none of them worked. Maybe this place really does have some. Impossible. We must be mistaken. This lady is really stubborn. I can't believe she dragged this out until nightfall. At 6 p.m., those things will come out. Unlock these. If you want to get out of here, do as I say. Taxi. A taxi? Hello? Where are you heading? Hey, how did your car get in here? What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I sent a person to the neighboring city just now, and thought returning with an empty car was too wasteful.
And I happened to pass by this scenic area, so I came in to have a look. Captain Joe, we won't be able to find our way out even if we keep this up. Why don't we try taking a ride in his car? That makes sense.
Alright, driver, let us go to the car park of the tourist center, our law enforcement car is still parked there.
Jingjing, come here quickly, let's get in the car. Taxi. Don't go unless you wish to die. That guy is not a living person.
Driver, can you please wait for a bit?
Zhang Lu? That name, it sounds familiar. This morning,
someone found a body at Panlong.
Mister. If you keep spouting this supernatural nonsense to mess with the law enforcement, you will be taken into custody according to the laws. What happened? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Sigh, they won't listen to what I said, they should just die.
Save. Save me. Where do you want to go? Don't run away, I'll take you there. Ah, fuck off. Stop. What are you doing? Assaulting a member of the law enforcement is a serious crime. Pretty lady. What is this? This feeling of getting restricted everywhere. I really can't get used to it. Seems like after I return, I'll have to start thinking about finding the godly seeds. The earthbound spirit from before? What do you want? Talk. Child, please save the children. They'll die at this rate. I can't. It's not morning yet. If you don't want to get corroded by the evil aura, and turn into an evil spirit, disappear quickly. Child, you are able to understand the drawing. You must have a way to save them. Am I right? This old lady begs you. No one else should suffer here. So what if I can? I don't have a reason to use my cards here. Get out of the way. Lao Luo. You. Jinjing. Save me. Captain Zhou. They're here again. Save me. Don't come any closer. How? How could? I clearly shot him into the heart. Why? It must be. It must be a mistake somewhere. You. Who are you? You have 3 seconds. Remember what it was like to be a human being. Wait a minute. Time's up. Come with me. Hey. You. Who are you after all? What was that hand casting you did? How did you untie it? And what happened to those two? What did you just do to them? That's a lot of questions. I'll only answer one. Think twice before you ask. How to get out. 9 evils, the place of extreme mean, the formation that gathers spirits and locks up souls. All those who are caught in the formation will be transformed into evil demons. When the number of evil demons reaches 90, the evil king will descend. If those children are consumed by the evil energy, the king of this place will wake up. Then, even if you're good at what you do, kid, you will not be able to escape alive. Oh? Trying to force me to save them? Unfortunately, judging from what I had just witnessed, the spell is still halfway to being complete. Even if you were to become an evil demon with it, it won't matter to. Well. So what if there's a dragon vein beneath this spell? Get down. Easy. Here. It's. Why did you bring me here? We won't be able to get out tonight. What? Stay here tonight. Do not leave this house before sunrise tomorrow. Why? I need an explanation. There's nothing to explain. Just some feudal superstitions. You. He's still holding that grudge from before. Nevertheless, everything that happened today was indeed quite bizarre. Even though I experienced it firsthand, it's still hard to believe that supernatural forces are real. I'll definitely make a request to the Law Enforcement Bureau to increase the investigation level of Panlong Bay tomorrow. I must get to the bottom of this. Where are you going? To save your colleague, Captain Zhou. Will you be back? That earthbound spirit was indeed not lying. I haven't awakened the divine realm in my body yet, so I can't detect such a subtle heavenly power. But seeing how this god seed is showing signs of revitalization, it is certain that there is a dragon vein buried under the spirit gathering array. Originally, every Sha of the 9 Sha spirit gathering array Needs to turn at least 10 people into demons to activate the spell. However, with the blessing of the dragon vein, I'm afraid that it would only require half that amount to fully charge the array. According to Xia Jingjing, to date, the Panlong Bay case has had 43 victims. In addition to that unlucky officer Luo from earlier. That's a total of 44 people. There's only one more Sha left to fill up out of the 9. If just one more person becomes corrupted and turns into a demon, this matter will be out of my control. Fortunately, Xia Jingjing has a wooden house to hide in. Due to the Emperor's scripture's aura that I left behind, demons will not be able to get close to the house. The biggest variable right now, all at once, is that missing person? Hopefully, I'll make it in time. The Demon King. What's this? Hello? You brat. Where the hell did you go? It's already 11:30. Why aren't you home? Dad, didn't I message you saying that I have to work an extra shift? I can't come home today. I'm at your department right now to dispatch and lead an unauthorized squad. You're getting quite bold, huh? I'll give you 30 minutes max to come home. Or else, I'll fire you along with the chief. Dad, let me explain. Are you Listini? Damn it. My leg doesn't hurt as much as before. What should I do? I think that guy told me not to leave before sunrise. What if? But if I stay here, my career will be over. I won't let some ghost scare me. Whatever. I'll risk it. You mustn't leave. It's too dangerous. No matter how urgent it is, you mustn't leave tonight. You're a good person, so the deity will definitely protect you. Who are you? You can see me? Anything wrong with that? Something's off. Before, she couldn't see me at all. Could that kiddo have done something to her? Miss Xia? How could it be you? Help! There's another one. Why are you guys doing this to me? Damn it. If I'm really doomed to die here today, don't expect me to go down just like that. How could it be so weak? Or am I too up? The hidden dragon hides as high as the mountain. Evil spirits are piling up. Thanks to the 100 years of energy accumulated by this young dragon's vein. Currently, it only needs one more sacrifice. If the sacrificial offering is accomplished, the wrapped spirits will be the nourishment to form Tandit will eventually it resurrect. But sadly, you came to the wrong place. Since I've taken over this place, I obviously won't let something as dangerous as you stay here any longer. And as for the dragon's vein, I'll just let it be the first nourishment to awaken the godly seeds. Move faster. Split into groups and search thoroughly. You must find them today no matter what. Gee. Just what the heck is a young princess like Jingjing working so hard for? She got in through her dad's connect tie-ins. So she wants to prove that she's capable by solving this case. What is there to prove when she already has a prestigious family backing her up? Instead of doing this, wouldn't it be for her to just get married? Do you think I stand a chance? You? Dream on, dude. Your son? Missing for a week? Yes, he didn't answer the phone, and didn't reply to my messages. It's worrying me. Zhao Jiuxing, 29 years old. Graduated from Tongzhou's Architecture University and was the chief architect of Panlong Bay. Unexpectedly, this granny's son is so impressive. My husband passed away a long time ago.
Since young, the boy had to suffer hardships with. But he was always a sensible child, he never made me worry about him. Even when he was very busy at work, he would at least call me every 2 days. I haven't been able to contact him for days now. Could something have happened to him? Don't worry, Granny. Let's just register and wait for news from the law enforcement. If there aren't any mistakes, we'll help you obtain information about him from the surveillance cameras of the whole city. I believe we'll be able to find him quickly. Then I'll have to trouble you, officer. Granny. What is it, officer? I have a small question. I hope you don't mind. I looked through your son's information just now. Your family's condition should be quite good. The money that he worked so hard for. How can I spend it? Why can't I get the authority to investigate it? The footage showed that the person disappeared near Panlong Bay. Xiao Xia, calm down. You also know. Panlong Bay is cursed. The higher-ups have already sealed the place. When it will be unsealed is still a mystery. Besides, it's already been 10 days, and the person hasn't come out of Panlong Bay. I'm afraid everything points to disaster. Don't you jinx it. They only have each other to rely on in their family. And now, they can only entrust us with their hope. Besides, the person disappeared in our administrative area, so it is our responsibility to find him. All right, fine. Give your father a call now. As long as he agrees, we will immediately file a request to unseal it. We'll also have a group of investigators to help you. Is it necessary for me to call my father? If we keep delaying it, then everything will really be pointing to disaster. Then think of a solution yourself. I can't take on this responsibility. Fine. I'll go to the head office and file a request myself. Sigh. Oh right. That granny came the day before. I sent her away, so she won't be bothering you anymore. Don't feel too burdened. Slower, slower. Captain Joe, what is this? There's another body that needs to be examined? MHM, the person is a granny. Some fishermen discovered her on the beach. After some investigation, we found out that the place of death should be Panlong Bay. I don't understand why a granny would go there. These are the stuff found on her. There was also a picture inside. Jing Jing, can you help us to check if you can find any information in the system about the dead person later? Jinging, what happened? Granny. I, Xia Jingjing, swear to you. I will investigate this case thoroughly. Master Luo. Are you okay? Please don't die. Separating blood and flesh, less cutting through the bones. I have been imprisoned in a rotten body for 600 years. Do you understand my pain? My bad, sorry for disturbing. You guys can continue chatting. But you attempted to steal the powers that I have been saving. Deserve 1,000 deaths. To be able to dodge 2 crucial hits in a row. Impossible. If you came a few days earlier, you'd at least have been worthy of being my opponent. But too bad. It is too bad. I wanted to slowly awaken my spiritual powers. Never mind. I have met an opponent that is hard to come. Just in time for me to test my powers after my awakening. Awakening? Now. What kind of idiotic nonsense are you talking about? At that time, even after using the power of the moon, it still took me 30+ years to awaken. You're courting death. This is impossible. You're only immortal. Even if you have the support of a godly artifact, it should still be impossible for you to awaken this quickly. This is impossible.
Why not just try again? What a bluff!
The true chi of yang essence.
Just. Who the hell is he? So, do you believe that I've awakened now? However, there's no need for you to be surprised. After all, I've already awakened this godly seed 1,000 years ago. So breaking through again is already as easy as turning a hand over. And of course, even when I broke through that year, it was only a minute longer than this time. Young people tend to be carried away by a single success indeed. But you've just awakened. Hence, I don't believe you can release the true chi as much as you want. If neither of us die in 3 moves, Peel at least make sure that we will perish together. Knave. A shadow puppet? Idiot. I've endured an inhuman amount of suffering for the past 600 years just to able to have a new life. So why would I let you kill me that easily? Who is that? Let me swallow the souls of everyone here first. Pu settle this debt with you afterwards. It's really you. But that time, I clearly saw you. Miss Xia, you don't need to be afraid. Though I've died, I'm different from those kinds of unreasonable demons out there. Auntie. I'm sorry. It all happened due to our incompetency. You foolish kid. Coming to Panlong Bay was my own decision, it had nothing to do with you. I also knew that you've done your best to solve this case. Otherwise, you wouldn't even be here, would you? Auntie, as to what happened in Panlong Bay. You should know something about it, right? Miss Xia. I'm not trying to hide it from you, in fact, the real mastermind behind all of this. Help me. Fuck. Officers? Why would they be here? Quick. Open the door, quickly. Help me. You're Xia Jingjing. I'm an officer from Anping District. We're here as per your commissioner's order. So, please open the door, quickly. I was told not to open the door earlier. But since Auntie has nodded her head, it should be okay then. Come in, quickly. Phew, I'm finally saved. Thanks for opening the door. Not good. He was actually a bait. You still wished to escape. That Four Eyes set a barrier here. Was it just to protect this woman? If so, then she'll be useful. I praise you for your courage. But your life ends here. Ah Shang. Mom. Ah Shang. Ah Shang? Can you hear me? Ah Shang, it's almost the new year, are you prepared to come back home? Can you confirm when you will be able to come back in these few days so you can eat the foods Mom has prepared for you? This year. Won't be able to celebrate Chinese New Year with you. You won't come back. This year too? Meishem, there are too many things to do. I won't be able to come back. Even if there are many things to do, you still need to rest, you still need to come back. If your body collapses, I'll be the one who's sad. And during family reunion festival, I went to the house you rented and stayed there for 3 days, but I only saw you once. And you left after just having one meal. I don't even know if you're going to work. Or you're being a serf. Nowadays, everyone is trotting their lives for money. If I don't throw my life into work, our family will keep living in the village forever. We'll be looked down on by others forever. The house at Tongzhou cost a few $100 million, who was the one who paid for it? Do you want me to rely on that little money you got from swindling? Researching those useless curses in feng shui. If only you had gotten a proper job. Then Dad wouldn't have to get 2 jobs and die in a car accident. Hello, Auntie Zhang, what is it? Is it my mom again?
I know the words I said before were too harsh. I'll go back and apologize to her in like 2 days after I finish my job.
No, it's not it. Do you not understand the human language?
I said your mom is sick.
Sick? What sickness is it? Is it serious?
Sigh, I'm not sure of it either, but she won't wake up.
I advise you to quickly come back. Do you hear me?
I hear you, I hear you.
Thanks for telling me. What should I do?
We already agreed on having the leaders of the state to come and inspect.
Help! I don't want to die. I can't die yet. My mom is still waiting for me. If you wish to live, you will need to carry out my will. Mom! 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 I remember. It was you. You killed her. You son of a bitch.
You said that if I built the building of the 9 evil spirits for you, to help you regain your powers,
then you would release me from your grip and set me free. All I wanted was to see my mother.
Why did you kill her?
Real killer. It is not me. Luo. Luo-chan?
If it wasn't for this man, who ruined our great plan,
you would have been reborn, and reunited with your mother.
Your hatred should be vented on him.
It's... Go ahead, kill him. Luo-chan. Get out of here. This guy is different from the previous ones. It's over. It's too late. The energy is much stronger than before. It'll be a good test subject. I'll kill you.
I've heard that a million times.
Unfortunately, no one can do it. What is this? How could it burn my soul? Maybe. How could this? It seems that by completely using the Supreme Emperor's scripture protective aura, my strength will be weaker than before. No. The evil king's breath is gone? It's over. How am I supposed to see my mother one last time? It's all over. You. Kill me. Shanger. You're finally awake. Mom. Granny? Mom. It's you. It's really you. She hasn't disappeared?
This place has the power to gather spirits and lock them up.
The scattered spirits can be restored with a little effort, but... I'm sorry. Mom, I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have said such an outrageous thing.
Silly boy, you've always been Mom's pride and joy. How could Mom blame you? It's Mom's fault for not being able to give you a good environment.
You can't even tell the answers to your exams, and you're still talking about telling people's fortunes.
Your mother is a scam artist, you know that. You've been trying so hard to get out of the misery your family has brought you. I've always wanted to do something to help you. Because I've seen you struggle so much. But always gives you more stress and worries. I'm the one who should be saying I'm sorry, I'm the one. Mom. No. Shanger, live well. Mom. Time's up. To see you is your mother's desire.
Once the clinging desire is over, the bonds will be broken, and you will return to the underworld and enter reincarnation.
And it is time for you to make your choice.
I only extracted some of the yang energy, and did not refine their spiritual bodies.
It shouldn't have much effect. The evil demons that were infected before can also recover their bodies.
By returning all of your spiritual energy, you will lose the power to sustain your life.
You will disappear from the world, just like the evil one. Think about it.
Sir, you were merciful and did not remove me along with the evil one. So that I can see my mother again and fulfill my wish, Jiu Shang can die without regret.
In the days when I felt a coexistence with the evil king, there was a strange power awakening in the world.
And this power seems to have the same origin as your power. Perhaps there are more strange and terrible things to come.
And I hope
Sir will take care.
Hello? Luo Chun. No, nothing. I just want to ask you if you have time tonight. I want to invite you to dinner. Yes. That's great. Hello? Okay, what time? Where is it? Tonight at 800, Tenaya Residence. I'll see you there. Yo, buyer. Who are you going out with tonight? You're picking out clothes so early.
A man who's very secretive and very self-effacing.
By the way, T, let me ask you a question. If I were to confess my love to him on the first date, do you think he would say yes? Am I crazy or are you crazy? You, Lon Bear the national goddess, are worried about being rejected? Tina, you listen. If it were anyone else, no matter who it is, I'd be confident enough to handle it easily. But this guy, How can our star have such serious concerns? This man's wealth, temperament, and good looks must be heavenly? I don't really know. But Tina, you've been with me for so long, you know how I am. I don't care about external things. As long as he's sincere, I'm willing to be with him even if he's penniless. You sound like you're going to have a boyfriend? So you're planning on keeping a guy? No way. I don't know him very well, but my instincts tell me he's not ordinary. Even for me. He's untouchable. Within 100 meters. Everything is visible. Every motion, nowhere is to be left out.
With the blessing of the infant dragon vein, this seed with the heaven's eye power has been completely absorbed.
It has finally been absorbed. The white hair is too sexy, so let's change it back for now. Tongzhou Media. Brother, hi, is he still there? Yes. Damn it, it's been 2 days. I advise you to leave Luochen as soon as possible.
Ever since the incident at Haiyu Shaozhu, Hong Biao has been guarding the entrance of the company with his men every day. But when they see us, they don't care.
It looks like they're looking for Luochen. Yeah, Xiaoman.
You see, Luochen didn't come to the office yesterday, so he probably got into trouble and went into hiding.
I don't know how he got away, though. But if Hong Biao finds out you're his girlfriend, you'll be in deep shit. Then what should we do? Isn't it your birthday today? Find a way to get Luochen to come over and clear the matter with him. If he's a pushover, Hai will take the opportunity to fire him.
From now on, Luochen will have nothing to do with you and our company. If Hong Biao wants to find him, he won't be able to get to us.
I see. For sale. Hey, Luochen. Shall we have dinner tonight? Do you have time? I can't tonight, I've got a date. It's not just dinner. I have something else to talk to you about.
Anyway, tonight at 8 o'clock, at the Tenaya Residence, you have to come.
Tenaya Residence?
Such a coincidence.
It hurts. Everything that happened last night wasn't a dream. What's this? Tianya Ju. Male lead. Hey. Why did you come empty-handed? It's your birthday? To think that this guy really forgot my birthday. That's fine. I don't have to find excuses. How?
All our colleagues from the company remember, but as Xiaoman's boyfriend.
You forgot? This is a Hongmen banquet.
But if I didn't want to use Zhang Xiaoman to find the forces behind Chen Xiao,
I wouldn't have kept you until now. Forget it. This deity will play with you today. Sorry. I forgot. If you really mind, I'll go buy something right now.
This is the first time I've heard of someone buying something for their girlfriend at the last minute. There are no roadside stores, only big stores nearby.
Do you need me to lend you some money? Luochen, there's no need. Let's break up. Okay. Luo Chun. What did you just say? I said. Okay. Impossible. How can this man be so indifferent towards me? So cold. He should be kneeling on the ground, crying, and begging me to not break up with him. Then I'll kick him away like he's a wild dog. And let everyone here know that Luo Chen isn't good enough for me. Mr. Luo. Shouldn't you at least try to persuade her? You won't even ask why? Why should I ask? Luo Chen. I'm so disappointed in you. Luo Chen, let me tell you something. If I didn't pity you, do you think you could find a girlfriend on your own? You don't have a car or a house, and you rely on me for work. In this life, no woman will ever like you. Now that's not true. If you like someone, you can like his temperament, knowledge, character, and cultivation. But you can't just like his property, car, wallet, and branded items. Lawn buyer? Why is she here? Otherwise, it would just be a monetary transaction. Transac. Why would we need to be in love? What are you talking about? Luo Chen. I have something to say to you. I like your cold attitude. In the My Little Tricks. I like how fast you speak. The competition for you is too cruel. I want to hold you across the street. We don't need to walk too far. The next stop is happiness. No way. Lawn buyer is confessing. Pinch me. I think I'm dreaming. Didn't you just ask me what I wanted to say? I wanted to say that he's such a good man. I can't even chase him. But you don't want him. Lady, your standards are really high. You, Luo Chen. You've been cheating on me since a long time ago, haven't you? Absolutely. This looks like it was planned. Blah, bastard, and bitch. Cheating? Zhang Xiaoman. The matter between you and Chen Chao. Do you want me to expose it? No. Fuck, Mr. Luo. What kind of man verbally bullies a woman? If you have the guts, exchange a few blows with me. Fuck him up. I've always seen this guy as an eyesore. Yeah. No one was here to teach him a lesson. He really thought he was all that. Kai you got this. Bastard, I didn't practice Sanda for 10 years just to bully you. I'll let you go if you can hit me once. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving today. Not interested. Are you scared? Let me tell you. It's too late. I'm saying. People like you, who collapse at the first blow, but still talk so much shit. It bores me. How is this possible? Wang Kai used to be a Sanda champion, but he got trashed by Luo Chen? When he was in university. He was just a shut-in who couldn't even play basketball. Why did he change so much all of a sudden? Are you okay? Don't scare us. Hurry. Hurry and call the police. Ah. Okay. Luo Chen. As the manager of the marketing department, let me say this to you: you're fired. I'm also going to write on your work records that the reason is you assaulted a colleague's family member. You won't find a new job in this life. You guys are so embarrassing. It's obvious that stupid guy made the first move. Luo Chen was just defending himself. Keep private affairs private, and public affairs public. Even if they fought, it has nothing to do with work. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the department manager and his direct superior.
I have the final say on the matters of this department.
Oh? Can direct superiors fire subordinates for no reason? You're correct.
Now go back to the company and pack up your things.
I don't want to see you tomorrow. Okay. Help me make a call.
Send them the address and tell them Luo-chan is waiting.
Okay. Yo, what's this kid doing? Calling someone?
Even if the King of Heaven comes here today, he can't help you.
Do you understand?
You got fired in public, so you should have just put on a pretense, bastard.
Hi. Can I ask if Luo-chan is here? Officer. Officer, you came at the right time. He hit someone.
It's this vulgar hillbilly.
Hurry. Hurry and catch him. You hit someone? Officer.
Those wicked people threw the first punch and reported it.
Lawn buyer? Luo-chan is innocent.
Why is this big celebrity here?
Is she defending Luo-chan? What's going on here? Officer. Don't listen to her.
This is the case we just reported.
You saw the injured person too. Anyways, the least you can do is get him arrested. Yeah. That's not in my jurisdiction. Our police officers have strict rules in jurisdiction.
If you've already reported the case, wait for other police officers to come.
What? I came here because of something else. You're looking for me? Yes. These past few days. I want to live with you. Delica's food. I don't know you very well, do I? Well. 1, I didn't mean. I just want to be around you. It's safer. Excuse me, police officer. Are you used to enjoying privileges?
But at least there should be a first come, first served basis for confessions. My goodness, 2 women fighting for a man, this is too exciting, right? The key is that the police officer is no less beautiful than Lon Bayer, both are beautiful.
You just said. Luo-chan will never find a girlfriend. These idiots, are they blind?
A man who doesn't even have a job, what's so great about him?
Sorry. I'm late. Brother D? What brings you here? The personnel manager? What's he doing here? We invited him before, but didn't he refused? Mr. Luo, sorry, I didn't know you were here. Luckily I'm not too far away, By the way, what do you want to tell me, Mr. Luo? These 3 people. Fire them. Luo-chan, what's wrong with you? Who are you to fire us? Who the hell are you? Brother D. What did you call him? Mr. Luo. Mr. Luo is now the owner of our company. Is there a problem? Brother D, your joke is not funny. Tuo-chan is a college classmate of Xiaoman and me. What is his family background that I do not know? He looks like a loser. If he can be the boss, I'll. This is an electronic contract for the transfer of the company's shareholding. Open your eyes and read it clearly. Mr. Luo is the sole shareholder of the company. Luo-chan, is this the real you? Why did you hide it from me? Why did you have to reveal the truth only after you broke up with me? If you could have told me earlier, I wouldn't have been involved with these 2 stupid women, Hu Xinxin and Li Rui. What? It's impossible. It's over. I just actually said in front of everyone to fire the owner. The HR department will send a notice to all 3 of you, and you can come to the office tomorrow to complete the dismissal process. You can take your things and go. Damn. Luo-chan. Don't get cocky. We are not finished with you. Who the hell is in there? Hong Biao. How did they find this place? Brother Biao. You came at the right time. Luo-chan is in there. Get ready. Luo-chan, Luo-chan. If I can't deal with you, then someone else will do.
Today Hong Biao brought so many people to deal with you, I'll watch how you'll die.
Master Luo. We were wrong. Master Luo, this is a small token of my appreciation.
I hope that you will forgive me for the crime I committed the other night.
What? Leave it. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Master Luo. Hey, where are you going? Luo-chan, wait for me. Come on, let's go. Who just said that? They're not done with Master Luo? No, it wasn't me. Luo-chan. What are you two doing? I want to stay with you for a while. Hey, Luo-chan said that he wasn't familiar with you. Isn't it inappropriate to rely on him in this way? I'm looking for Luo-chan regarding some business matters. Besides, it seems like I'm not the only one here who relies on him. Luo-chan and I had an appointment first.
It's not the same as someone who was an uninvited guest.
If there's nothing else, you guys should go back first. Luo-chan. Wait. After that incident with you last night,
my body suddenly turned a little strange.
Last night? That incident? Her body? It's not what you think. I didn't say anything. Stop talking nonsense. Luo-chan isn't the type of person to be close to females. Luo-chan. Even that situation last time. He didn't overstep his boundaries. Help me take a look. My body. You.
This woman has no boundaries.
Damn it.
I, Lon Buyer, don't like this rude and simple strategy.
But I won't admit defeat. Luo-chan. I'm also a little uncomfortable. Can you help me take a look? You guys. Go away. Stop bothering us. Luo-chan. Look. This is. Do you have a skin disease? Girls have to be clean. You're the one with a skin disease.
It's just the residual poison of the evil king's corpse.
The evil spirit dissipated. It'll disappear in 2 days. What? You can believe it or not. I'm going to bed first. Luo-chan has medical knowledge? Sure enough, the man I like is different. No. I'm not done yet. Do you know director Wang Fu? I don't know him. Mr. Luo.
I suspect that the disappearance of Wang Fu was closely related to you and Lon Buyer.
You need to cooperate with the investigation. Wang Fu? Disappearance?
4 days ago, Director Wang Fu disappeared from Highway Shaoju.
We learned from the hotel surveillance that the last place Wang Fu was seen is the room you were in. Only you and Lon Buyer were there that day. What? What? You want to arrest me again? I rescued you before. You're going to burn the bridge after crossing it? This is a distinction between public and private affairs. If the distinction is clear, then show me the evidence.
I brought someone to investigate the room this morning.
There weren't any useful clues.
But judging from the weird abilities that Luo-chan showed last night, there has to be something else to it.
But this presumption can't be used as evidence. What are you up to now? Nothing much. I'm just not leaving this place. There isn't any objective evidence for the time being. But I'm a police officer. I have the right to monitor suspects. I don't believe that you won't give yourself away. She's not leaving. I'm not leaving either.
Before lifting the restrictions of the Emperor's scripture, the body of pure yang shouldn't be damaged.
I'm too lazy to tend to them. They can stay if they want. Teacher. Another one. What happened? Teacher, my grandpa. Who is this girl? Is she calling Luo Chen teacher?
What is this situation?
Does teacher usually play around like this? Finish your sentence. Ah. Okay. Grandpa was attacked and he's seriously injured now.
This disciple is here to ask teacher for help.
Lead the way. Okay. Luo Chen. Wait for me. You're going to? Yi family house. Grandpa. Teacher is here. Mr. Luo. Why are you here?
Yilao, don't get too worked up.
So this is the Mr. Luo that Yilao has been talking about recently. I didn't think he would be so young. How can you disturb Mr. Luo for something this minor? Yilao. Young Miss Yi, listen. Yilao is seriously injured right now. Conservative treatment isn't enough. He must get hands-on treatment. No. Grandpa is too old to take those risks. Apart from Yi Shuangshuang, everyone else can go outside. Why? Everyone leave first. Yilao will leave first. Okay.
Yi Shuangshuang, go help your grandpa sit up.
There's palm force penetrating his bones and lungs. It seems like someone hit him from behind.
Combined with the secret energy in the palm force, it's still constantly twisting the 5 internal organs.
Good thing Yi Zhengtian has a strong body. If it were someone else,
even if they didn't die on the spot from the palm force, they'd also suffer from the twisting and turning of the 5 internal organs.
My strength is lacking and the time since my awakening is short. The amount I've gathered is limited and it can't be used to heal injuries. But a little spiritual power should be enough to calm the dark energy in his body. Your injury is healed. You just need to rest for a few days. Mr. Luo, thank you for your help. Thank you, teacher. What happened to you? Sai, it's all about what happened in the past. When I was young and healthy, I offended some people. Who knew that they would bring their master to seek revenge on this old man? Last night, this old man came back from the company and just got off the car. I was ambushed by the master. Several bodyguards next to me shot at him and protected me immediately. It successfully restricted some of his movements, but it didn't cause him any harm. In the end, he broke through the bodyguards, wounded me, and kidnapped Schwanger's 3 uncles. Oh? The bullets didn't hurt him? Yes. That guy is able to naturally fortify his qi. Oh yeah. In the past, didn't Mr. Luo? Using the Emperor's scripture, you can block bullets before you reach the Divine Realm stage. But it's hard to tell when it's removed. What kind of techniques do these so-called masters use to block bullets? It's interesting. The enemy kidnapped Yi Shuangshuang's 3 uncles, so they must have some conditions they want to talk about. Yi Lao, can you take me there with you? I should take this opportunity to find out. Mr. Luo. It's true that the other party threatened me with the life of my 3 sons and forced to go there to solve this injustice. This old man is eager to save his sons, but I would never want Mr. Luo to be harmed in my place. Even though this old man knows your strength, the master is not an ordinary person. And if masters fight each other, it'll be never-ending. But, teacher, it's no problem. Is it just my imagination? Mr. Luo's desire to fight is so strong. As a master, shouldn't he be more careful about matters of life and death? Maybe Mr. Luo is still too young. But at this time, there isn't any other choice. Then Mr. Luo will rest in this humble house tonight. Tomorrow, at noon, please accompany this old man. Dragon Villa. Who's next? Yi Lao. Yi Lao. Why didn't Yi Lao bring Master Yu today? Who is that young man beside him? I don't know. He looks like a student. What's the situation?
Yilao, young lady, Mr. Luo, before you guys came, Master Chen, Mr. Tai and Curator Zhang had already gone onto the stage.
But everyone was defeated. There is no one else in Tongzhou who can fight now.
I heard that Chief Lu brought a master from overseas, but he doesn't want the person to fight yet.
I think that he was waiting for you to arrive. Go.
As long as you defeat that guy on the stage,
you can take as much money as you want.
Yes, boss.
King of Muay Thai.
Yi Tian came at the right time.
Look closely. If my person defeats the guy on the stage today, the boss of Tongzhou will be. Is there no one else in Tongzhou?
To think you sent a foreigner here to die.
Do you only know how to dodge? Enough monkeying around. Ah, Tai. I'm impossible. How is it possible that this trash is unable to even receive one move? What happened just now? That foreigner was defeated just like that? I didn't even see the opponent take his hand out. Me too. I didn't see. Interesting.
The moment he went past the foreigner, he used the strength of 2 fingers and attacked the softest part of the neck, killing him with one move. This type of technique is ruthless and agile, containing the style of Huagua martial arts.
Anyone still want to challenge me? No one? I didn't think that the big Tongzhou was such a shitty place. There's not even a single person here who can fight. Mu Rongxiong. You dog. Yi Tian, you came. I thought that palm yesterday broke your knees and left you at home, praying on your knees. Enough nonsense. Where is my son? Tell me. There. Looking good. You. Don't get so excited. Just follow the rules of the martial artist. Defeat me and you'll be able to take him back anytime. But with just you and your rubbish gang, I'm afraid you guys still won't be able to defeat me even if I only use one finger. I never said that I'll be fighting you today. There'll be someone fighting for me. Is Yilao crazy? To think that he got a young man to fight for him? Is there really no one left in Tongzhou who can fight?
Who knows, maybe this young man has a special skill to defeat him.
Special skill? And those lying below the stage don't? What happened to them? They're dead. Haha, Yi Tian. I didn't think that you're still so stupid even when you're this old. I think that this little boy is just helping you to beg for forgiveness. Wow, to think that little boy has the courage to come up here. I don't kill little no-names. Why don't I give you a chance? I'll allow you to tell me your name before you die. Me? Telling you my name? Are you even worthy enough? Fucking brat. Since you're looking for death, I'll help you with it. Come. What? This. Nice shot. Master Luo is awesome. Master Luo is invincible.
Damn, finally, he got what he deserved. I didn't expect this little brother of Elder Yes to be so powerful. Although this Morong Xiong just entered the rank of master, but he was able to kill him with one kick. This strength is definitely enough to take the world by storm. Our Tongzhou has such a high person, it is really an eye-opener.
What a bargain! Yi Tian, you old thief.
If this kid comes a little later, this daddy may have pulled out the real deal.
I also wanted to see the master's moves. But I never thought it would be so weak. What a waste of my trip. Kid, stop. You led my man. And you want to get out of here? What do you want? Everyone here, listen up. From today onwards, the territory of Tongzhou I, Lord Wanyang, will have the final say. Who is this old man again? Shit, here comes another fucking pretender. You think my good nature is sold in the kilogram? Old coconut, I haven't used the preparation I made before, so I'll give it all to you. Take out the old man on the stage. Do it. Stop. What is that? A sniper ambush? Fifth Master Lu. Master Lu. Ooh, interesting. This man can even block sniper bullets. He's definitely a top master. How can we compete with him? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I cannot believe that there is such a powerful man in the world. Oh no, it's over. Today's visitors are more ruthless than the one another. I am afraid that the future of Tongzhou will change. Kid, your performance just now, I saw it all. It's rare to have this kind of skill at such a young age. How about this, as long as you become my disciple, and replace Morong Xiong's position? I will not be concerned about killing my disciple. Why are you laughing? You want to take as your disciple? Why not? With my experience and knowledge, any guidance I can give will be better than your years of training alone. And besides, I am not afraid. In my life, I do not respect the heaven nor worship the earth. Although my body cultivation is inherited, but all are self-taught. Even this heaven and earth would not dare to say to be my teacher. Kid, the universe is too big for you to imagine. If you take me as your teacher, you don't need to chase after the far reaches of heaven and earth. Sun and moon can be right in front of your eyes. I'm sure you've seen it before. I don't even need to block. This sniper rifle can't even hurt me a bit. A mere ember of fire, also dare to be grateful to the sun and the MO. Such a shameless person is rare in the world. You. Since you are shameless, don't blame me for being ruthless. Even high-powered weapons can't hurt me? What can you do with your puny strength? Die. Humph, so weak and feeble. If it wasn't for that fool Morong Xiang's carelessness, Trong Xiong, and recklessness, you couldn't have broken through his defense. Not to mention, you cannot even touch me. This person just released the aura, should be the so-called internal energy. Although it is still far from the level of awakening. But the basic force is no longer a threat to him. It is no wonder that these people are so afraid of the master, and desperately trying to win him over at any cost. However, a person who has not even awakened his divine essence, why does his body produce spiritual power fluctuations? Could it be that? Grandpa, is he going to be okay? There's bound to be a fierce battle today. I'm afraid Mr. Luo is in a tight spot. Master Luo. Kid. Are you scared now? Where's that furious fighting spirit gone? That's right, after these 2 rounds. Anyone who is smart should recognize the difference between you and me. Why don't you kneel down before it's too late, and maybe show some you and leave your body intact? Well. Have you done talking? You. Sharp-tongued. Today. I must cut you into pieces. Although it takes a lot of spiritual energy to replenish the protective aura of the Supreme Emperor's scripture. But in order to confirm my suspicions, I will do a little bit of real work today. What's happening? Still dare to say? To take me as a disciple? You. What exactly are? Who are you? What? Why did the old man suddenly stop moving? Not going to fight? You aren't qualified to know. Grandpa, teacher. Is he still human? I'm the one who underestimated Mr. Luo.
Such a young man with such terrible power.
It's really inscrutable. One punch. With just one punch,
the body that could not even be wounded by a sniper's rifle was reduced to powder.
If last time Master Luo had the intention to kill. Wow, I'm really impressed.
I've never been impressed by anyone in my life, but today I'm impressed.
I can't help but be impressed. This little brother is so daring. Invincible. As expected.
It seems that the spiritual power fluctuation coming from Wan Yangjun was all because of the seed he carried with him that had defensive properties. It was probably with the aid of this object that he was able to block the sniper so easily. If only relying on the release of internal energy, whether it can still work or not, I'm afraid I need to verify again.
But the good thing is that there is still something to gain. Enough to make up for the loss of the Emperor's aura today.
Luo Chen's basic information has been investigated, please have a look.
Inform Phylon that it must be done within 3 days. Yes. Mr. Luo. Teacher.
Thanks to Master Luo's martial arts today, not only did we settle Elder Ye's feud, but we also made a name for ourselves as martial artists in Tongzhou. If there is anything Master Luo want to do in the development area, just call.
I, Guankuan, will be at your service. So do I. You think I'm too old to handle a sword? You're trying to rope in our valuable guest from the Yi family right in front of me? Yi Lao, what are you talking about? In the Tongzhou area, you are the recognized elder brother. If we really had something to do, we'd have to ask you over. That's right. Ha, I was just kidding. Mr. Luo is so young and talented, his future is limitless. It's not something that the Yi family can hold on to. Hey, if you can't manage to hold on, you still have Shuang. Your granddaughter's figure. It's gorgeous. Simply let people unable to hold their legs. Oh, no. I can't move my legs. Dare to make fun of Schwanger, I'll kill you. Elder Yi, calm down. Teacher, thank you for helping our Yi family.
I don't know how to repay you for this kindness.
No problem.
I also need the Yi family's assistance in 2 matters.
Just tell me.
It's too noisy here, let's go somewhere else.
Well. Okay. Are there any real estate development companies among the Yi family's assets? Yes, but they are not large. It doesn't matter, as long as you can take the lead. What do you want?
I want to borrow your business to apply for a development loan.
I need 1 billion yuan. 1 billion. Well, is there a problem? No. As long as it's your request, Grandpa will definitely do it. And the second thing? Organize. Tender meeting for the construction of Panlong Bay. Fei Long. Could you be a little more gentle? This is a public car. You have to pay for the damage.
I just can't figure out what this Luo Chen is capable of.
It is surprising that the school can make Su pay so much attention, and even make sure that the 2 of us come to negotiate in person. The boss must have his reasons for doing so. Then tell me. What's the reason? You say we need to find a brain, even if it is. After all, the IQ thing cannot be seen by the naked eye. But what we're looking for is a warrior. With these thin arms and legs. I'm afraid I can knock out 10 of them with just 1 punch. Oh, well, we'll see about that later. Try to test yourself, you will know. Yes, my lord. Wait a minute. You mustn't say I told you to do it. Through the warmth of the dragon veins of Panlong Bay overnight, this seed has finally been revived. Since the day of awakening, I have been trying to replenish the loss of the Supreme Emperor's scripture aura through spiritual cultivation. But the headache is the Earth's spiritual power is not enough.
Aura of the Supreme Emperor's scripture, which was easily replenished, could barely keep up with the consumption. But now with the support of this seed, even without using the protective aura of the Supreme Emperor's scripture,
I can easily block the attacks of modern weapons. Mr. Luo, hello, excuse me. Who are you two?
Well, he looks much better in person than in the picture.
But he doesn't look like he's a good fighter. We have something important to discuss with you, can we come in and talk? Answer my question first. Well, there are many people here, I'm afraid it's not convenient to disclose. Then please go back. You? Aren't you a little bit too much? This little brother is so confident.
It seems that he is quite confident in his own strength.
I'll tell you what, today we're going to have a contest. If you win, I'll identify myself and apologize. If you lose, you have to let us in. Do you dare to accept it? I have just finished fusing the seeds, so let's try it out. Fei Long. Don't be rude. Don't worry, it's all right. He won't be hurt. What? My subordinate knows nothing, Mr. Luo, please be merciful. Just now what was? What? At that moment, I felt a strong feeling of death.
As if one more step further,
I would be torn into pieces. Fei Long, apologize.
Mr. Luo, I am convinced that you are a man of great strength.
Please forgive my recklessness and ignorance for offending you. Mr. Luo.
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding caused by not making our identity clear at first place. Please forgive us for our rudeness and give us another chance.
Come on in.
Mr. Luo, in fact, we are here. We are here to ask for your assistance in a protection mission on behalf of the Jingnan 3rd Armed Squadron.
Not interested.
This.
Mr. Luo, can I ask you a question? In your opinion, what is the most expensive thing in the human world today? Power? No, it's order.
When anyone tries to violate the order, the first thing that comes to mind is the violence that maintains the order. And the cost of confronting it, even if the violence is not actually realized at the time. So for the human world, order is a prerequisite for efficient functioning. It is also a means of extending violence.
If Mr. Luo is able to complete this mission,
then the armed forces will provide you with an identity that can control the order.
Or in other words, you yourself will become the order. At this stage, I do need a sufficiently privileged identity. For the first, it would facilitate resource scheduling and improve the efficiency of seed collection.
Secondly, it would also eliminate some unnecessary hassles.
Mr. Luo, what do you think? Let's start with your needs.
This is the objective of our protection for this mission. Mr. Luo, please take a look at it.
Li Ping. Student?
Li Ping is her alias, to hide her identity. The child's real name is Zhou Ningyu, and her father is a key researcher at the Huabang Institute of Technology.
Professor N.
But just a few days ago, Professor N was lost on an assignment, and through our investigation, it has been determined that Professor N is controlled by foreign forces. The content of Professor N's research is the current top secret of China, and if leaked, the damage is incalculable. Although the armed forces have activated the emergency rescue, but the daughter of Professor N is the real key.
We learned from the Institute's Secrecy Division. Professor N's research results are locked in a special encrypted server. The password of this server corresponds to a gene sequence code of a Ningyu's body. Is the other party already aware of this? We can't deny this possibility, so this is an urgent matter, and we need to ask Mr. Luo's assistance. Okay, answer my last question. Protection period. How long? This. Still. I'm not sure. Why? I'll be honest. The reason I'm looking for you is because we suspect that within the top of the armed forces there is a mole. I didn't hear that?
The security measures for researcher assignments are extremely strict. Bastards who abducted Professor N must have been well prepared to break through the heavy protection of the armed forces and take him away.
They couldn't have done it without the help of someone from the top.
Until the mole is uncovered, then again, no matter how much we hide Anning, there will always be a risk of exposure.
That's why we can't give Mr. Luo a specific deadline. I know it's a lot to ask, but we have no other choice. 3 days. I can only give you 3 days. That's. Excuse me, I have to answer this call first. Hello? What? Gene Research Institute. Hurry up.
Put your hands behind your head and kneel down.
What's going on?
You take the target up. Luo-sai and the others will meet you on the 4th floor to provide cover. I'll be downstairs alone.
Yes. Chief, what's going on? How did Ning get caught so quickly? Didn't the Secret Service just tell the armed forces about Ning?
I didn't expect the other side's intelligence network to be so well infiltrated.
I really underestimated these bastards. Damn it. We haven't even started our security mission yet, and we've already failed. What the hell are we going to do?
Don't worry, from what we've just heard from the Ministry of Communications.
After abducting Ning, they didn't escape.
Instead, they chose to hijack the Tongzhou Gene Research Institute. Obviously, they intend to decode the code on the spot.
But the decoding process is not easy.
Even from now on, it will take at least another 2 hours.
We still have the chance to perform a rescue. Gene Research Institute. Communication Officer. Instructor Fei Long.
Mr. Luo, as long as you help rescue Ning within 2 hours. If the task gets completed, then the previously negotiated reward remains unchanged.
How is it? Thank you, Mr. Luo.
I can't believe the 3rd Armed Forces guys had the nerve to come.
Men of the East Armed Forces? Why are they here? What does it matter to you if we come or not? Our 3rd team has always been responsible for tasks related to the Ningus.
Oh. Now that the girl have been taken away, thanks to you, but you still pretend to be so righteous. If the HQ had got us involved earlier, then this would never have been the outcome.
What do you mean by that? Are you looking for trouble? Don't be angry. You've messed it up yourselves.
Now someone's here to clean up your mess, yet you're still unhappy about it and still want to do it by yourselves.
Do you know this kind of people? What do I usually call it?
Attention, East Armed Forces Special Rescue Unit. There are still a large number of civilians in the building, so do not fire unless necessary.
Way out. Ponderm shun mess wed. Way out. Confirm security. Way out. Who? Stop. D. Don't shoot.
The terrorists are still in the hall. I took the opportunity to escape. Please help me.
Rotate 360. Okay. Lu Quan. Say it again. Fei Long. Leave him alone.
Mr. Luo, just ignore him. Mission is more important.
A dog just barks, so why care? Cut it out, still pretending.
Just wait, 10 minutes at most. My men will surely bring the target out safely.
What's going on? It was a bait. Those bastards. Forget it. Continues the mission. Watch out. Brother Shang. What is this strange power? Even the shield is broken. Holy shit. Shoot him. You? Goodbye.
Call the Special Rescue Unit.
No one answered. Commander. What should we do now? What else can we do?
Quickly deploy more manpower. If we fail this mission, we're finished.
Brother Quan, let me help you out. Whom I invited in? Hong Lao.
The special rescue team of the East Arms Squad, which had previously entered the building, died.
Headquarters has given permission for the 3rd Armed Unit to carry out a secondary rescue. Understood. Mr. Luo, I have to trouble you. Mr. Lu, sorry.
Team 3 is preparing a rescue plan, please do not interfere.
You know who I am, so get out of the way.
I want to see your leader.
Mr. Lu. Lu Quan.
Just now your voice were high, can't you leave us alone? But if you dare to touch one of my men, then you will live the rest of your life lying down.
You. Instructor Fei Long, take it easy. We're all on same side. I know this mission important and quite tricky and you're all having a hard time. That's why I have invited a great expert for you.
With him, rescuing the target is just a piece of cake. Unfortunately, when it comes to expert,
I think the one behind me might be stronger.
This. How can a young little boy is worthy to be compared to me?
Hey! Who are you, old man? How dare you?
As the younger brother of the head of the 8 Extreme sect, even you have to show some respect. How dare you speak so rudely with him?
The 8 Extreme sect? Could this old man be the heir of the 8 Extreme sect? What's that? Sounds familiar. The 8 Extreme sect is one of the 3 major martial arts sects in Tangzhou.
He became famous for his mastery in 8 Extreme's fist martial art. It is said that once practiced, it is enough to kill a tiger with one's bare hands. You guys don't blame this old man for overstepping his authority, just now I heard from Brother Quan. This time the enemy is not only well armed but also extremely experienced in combat.
It's simply not something that a fledgling kid like this can handle.
And why let him lose his life for nothing, just to show off?
So you mean you can do it? What's wrong?
Ah wei, pour a cup of hot tea for this old man.
Yes. Mr. Hong, here.
You don't have to give it to me, just keep it to yourself.
I will bring the little girl back to you before this tea gets cold. Please take a good look at it, everyone.
In the past, there was Guan Gong who killed Hua Xiong with his warm wine, now there is Hong Lao who saves the people with his tea.
We'll take you to change your clothes. Through the front door?
You have courage.
Just you? I'm enough to kill you. This tea get completely cold. Why hasn't Mr. Hong come out yet? Don't worry.
What else could go wrong when old man Hong is taking shot?
It's just taking a little more time, as long as it's done within the planned time. Someone's coming out. Is that Hong Lao? The rescue was successful? Why is he alone? Mr. Hong. This. What are you staring at? Call the medical team. Ahais.
Mr. Luo, the previous 2 failed rescues consumed too much time.
There is only less than an hour left now. The more you go on, the more vigilant your opponent will be. Please be more careful. Do I need to leave them alive? Mr. Hong. How did you end up like this? What the hell happened? It's weird. It's totally weird. In all my years in the world, I've never seen anything like this before. Master Hong, what should we do now? Don't ask. It can't be helped. Wait for death. It's.
Brother Quan, there's still nearly an hour left, let's think of something else.
It seems that the 3rd Squadron has sent someone in. Well, how can you expect that young man to save you when I can't even save myself? I think you're not understanding the situation. Those guys in there are not even human. They're just. Do the skinny guys like to fight one by one? Calabash baby saves grandpa? Analyzing. Sister, the resolution is close to 80%. It seems to be happening faster than we expected. Here comes a tough guy.
When Zhang-Chi went down earlier, I told him to instruct L.
To keep me informed about the situation downstairs after every 3 minutes.
But it's been 4 minutes since I received the last message.
What does that mean? Could it be that something happened to L? How much time is left in there? About is minutes. Well, it's almost over. What are you doing out here at this hour? We've lost contact with L. I'm afraid someone's coming up. Keep your guard up. What? Are you kidding me? Armed forces have someone who can take out L? If that's the case, we can't hold them off for his minutes. If you can't stop it, you have to delay it, or the mission will fail. Wait for the boss to chop you up and feed you to the fish. Fuck. That was fast. What? This can't be. Is this kid actually a top-level master? I'll be frank. Even if my brother were to come here today, he might not be able to save us. Now there is only one way to ensure that the situation can be resolved. It's up to you to decide whether you want to do it or not. Master Hon, please. Since we can't save the little girl, and we can't let the secret out, then why don't we blow them up? Along with the floors they're on? What? There are a large number of hostages in the building, and the use of explosives would be harmful to the innocent. Besides, our rescuer have only just got in. There's still plenty of time. Are you talking about that Luo kid? How could you expect him to do that when even I couldn't save myself? He may have already run away. Mr. Hong is right, once the secret was leaked, the consequences would be huge. It would be impossible to make up for these casualties. And if the mission fails, the little girl won't survive either. Inform them to get the rocket launchers ready. Yes, sir. Lu Quan. Think carefully, you can't afford the consequences of this. Yes, Brother Quan, isn't this too impulsive? If we don't stop, we will suffer. Don't forget we're here to finish the job. What's that? Someone? Mr. Luo. What are you waiting for? Go get them. Please evacuate in an orderly manner. Inside the institute. Reporting communications officer. All enemies are dead. Mr. Luo, didn't you promise me?
Everything you asked for is here, so there's no need for a living person.
Well, thank you, Mr. Luo. Get a computer and see what's inside. Yes. Even I can't do anything against him, how can this kid do it?
Mr. Hong, you've seen it with your own eyes, so don't get hung up on it.
Let's go. Stop. What are you doing? What we're up to, Wei knows very well. Collaborating with foreign forces, stealing China's secrets, and you want to leave? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my way.
Don't think that you can take over my 8 Extremes sect by just relying on this brat. Even if he has some skills, he is nothing in front of my B.
Brother. You bastard. How dare you hurt me?
You're sowing your own seeds of misery.
Root of the trouble? How dare you? You little brat. Don't you dare. I will never let you go.
I will show you the power of the 3 blades and 16 daggers.
My hand.
Mr. Luo, please leave him alive and don't make things difficult for us.
Quickly, take him away. Yes. Mr. Luo, it's for you. Hey, you little brat. Can you hear me? Hello? It's really you. Hey, what's keeping you quiet? Tell me what you've done. I've got a complaint from Xiao.
I'm telling you, if you dare to do anything wrong to her, I'll peel your skin off.
Dad. Where are you? I'm coming to Xiuman's house, come here now. SFX Yangji County People's Court Seal. Dad, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Silly boy, how can you be blamed for this?
Who could have imagined that Xiaoman would do such a thing?
She lied to you, and it's her fault. It's not a big deal, your dad has seen a lot of things in his life. As long as we work together, we can always make it through. Half a year later. Winter. Ahem? Isn't this the old man who used to own the factory in the county? What's he doing running a delivery service? Well, I
heard that his son got cheated earlier in Tongzhou and had his hand broken. He also owed a lot of money to loan sharks.
He's a real loser. When the spring starts next year, this batch of goods will be sold. I should be able to pay off the interest for this month. It's almost midnight, why isn't Dad home yet? Let's go get him. Get out of the way. Hey, little brother. Unrelated persons keep away. It's the Chinese New Year. Dad will bring you some dumplings when he comes back tonight. Police line. Police line police.
In my last life, my father's death became a nightmare that I could never forget.
Even when I went to the immortal world and became a legend in the middle of a sea of blood, I could not let go of this grief. For this reason, I have spent 10,000 years trying to revive my father by every means under heaven. They all ended in failure. And this regret has gradually turned into an obsession. It became an obstacle for me to break through. When I was reborn, I had planned to go back to see my father immediately. But I was worried that the sudden change would make him feel uncomfortable. Well, since this life has been started all over again, then everything will be completely different. Mr. Luo. Are you free now? Our director would like to talk to you. It's about the payment for the mission. We'll talk later. First, I need a lift to somewhere. Well, are you in a hurry? Get a car. Yes. Hi, Mr. Luo. I'm Su Lingchu, the Commander-in-Chief of Jingnan's Armed Forces. We're really thankful for the help you've provided us on this rescue mission. I would like to formally invite you to become the Chief Instructor at the Jingnan Armed Forces Institution. An instructor? I don't have time to teach others. Please don't be so quick to decline, Mr. Luo. After hundreds of years, I've finally got to meet you again. What's wrong, brat? It's nothing. I've made you worried. To him, we've only been separated for half a month. That's good. Oh, right. Did you give the tea leaves I told you to bring last time to Uncle Zheng properly? Bold of him to bring that up. I already let Luq Chen off the. Come, let's eat first. The food's getting cold. My dad is way too gentle and kind to others. But I should consider his feelings. Lao Zhang. You understand my family's circumstances. I've brought up Luo Chen by myself, so he was a bit spoiled at times. If he did anything wrong, I'll apologize on his behalf. As relatives, I hope you won't mind. Oh my, look at what you're saying. I've already asked Xiaoman about it. It's just a lover's quarrel. It's good to hear that nothing's wrong. As parents, we all hope for our children's happiness. We also look forward to having grandchildren. You came at the perfect time. Since both people are here anyway, we should find a good date for the wedding. Wait, Zheng Dazhuang. Watch how much you're drinking. Don't get drunk. If it were up to me, we should at least finalize their marriage home first before talking about the wedding. We can't allow our Xiaoman to live in the countryside, right? You never know how to make plans for yourself, my little girl. Mom! I'm doing it for your happiness. Look at Xiaoman, Lao Luo. She's getting shy. Ha ha. It's natural. And you're right. We can't mistreat such a nice girl like. In my previous life, Dad already had a good impression of Zhang Xiaoman, and he's best friends with Uncle Zhang. That's why he always wanted to combine the families. Even if I were to expose Zhang Xiaoman now, my dad wouldn't believe me without any proof. I can only think of a way for her to expose herself. Luo Chen cares about his father the most. As long as I'm on good terms with him, I'll have a chance to get Luo Chen back. It's a pity that I have to let go of Chen Xiao, who I was leading on for a while. But compared to the current Luo Chen, the loss is no big deal. Tender meeting for the Panlong Bay project site. Teacher, please come inside. We need the person in charge to be present at today's tender, so I have to ask you to come in person. Sales office of a property in the south of the city. Hello, Dad. I've got something due this morning, so come back later and you when I'm done. Okay. Today I was asked to see the house by Man's mother. When you're done, I'll send you the location. In-law, what do you think of this set? This place is too expensive, maybe we should go somewhere else. We'll just look again. Sales office of high-end district in development area. Dad, I'm done here. I'm coming to see you now. In-law, I'm tired of seeing properties today, and I don't want to choose anymore. This is the last one. Both Xiaoman and I are satisfied with it, so it's up to you. Ah. Okay. Miss, could you please calculate the total price of the apartment? Sure. Excuse me, sir, I've done the calculations for you. The total price of this house after discount is 7.4 million. The down payment is 30%, and the monthly payment is. How do you calculate the price? Aren't you offering 40,000 per square foot here? Here's the thing, the lady chose the king of our buildings, and it's the best of the best. The price is naturally more expensive than other buildings, but the quality is also much better. This. What? 7 million is still too much? I've looked at 5 properties, and all 5 of them look quite similar. I've endured you all this time, just tell me if you want to buy or not. Don't say you're embarrassed by the price, but your son's company can afford to buy it with just a year's profit. If you're a bit more sincere, you should put down a deposit. A company? What company? Your son's company, you know it better than I do. No need to be a wimp. Mom, stop it. Maybe he really doesn't know. Why can't I say anything? I suspect now that you've been tricked by that Luo Chen bastard. You said that the company you work for is owned by Luo Chen, and that he would hide something like that from his father? And besides, with Luo Chen's pathetic appearance. He looks like a handyman. How can he run a company? Xiaoman's mother. Don't you go too far. Oh, I'm going too far? Why don't you look at yourself? You can't even afford to buy a shabby house, and you still want to marry my Xiaoman? I'm afraid even the widows in the countryside may not be interested in your son. Hey, excuse me, lady. I think you're being a bit harsh. Who are you calling a lady? Don't I make sense? Hong Biao? His son lied to my daughter that he had a big company, but he couldn't even afford a flat. Such people are nothing but scum. Mom, come on, stop it. You. Master Luo. Master Luo. What are you doing here? I'm looking for my father. Is this Master Luo's father? Then just now. So it's your father, I'm sorry. Master Luo is my master, and you will be my grandfather from now on. Who is this man? This is our company president, Mr. Hong Biao. What? You're the one who said that my grandfather can't afford to buy a house? Don't you know who owns our new project in Panlong Bay? Well, Lingzi, search it. Ah, yes. Look at it with your eyes wide open. Ander for the Pandai project, a mystery owner has shown up. The thousands of homes planned for Panlong Bay are the handiwork of Master Luo. This. All that Xiaoman said was true. When did this Luo Chen become one of the most powerful families? Brat, what is this now? What the hell is going on? Dad, I'll explain everything later. In short, leave the matter of Zhang Xiaoman and me aside. As for the reason, I'm sure you know it by now. But the relationship between you and Xiaoman for so many years. Xiaoman and I broke up a long time ago. Luo Chen. Hello? Buyer. I think I saw Luo Chen. Really? Where is he? Did you and Xiaoman break up? I'll send you the address. Why didn't you tell to me yesterday? Yesterday, you might not have understood my decision. Besides, we have to take care of Uncle Zhang's face. Luo Chen. It was my fault that I was too naive before, but I can change. Can you give me one more chance for the sake of all these years? Let's start all over again. Yes, Luo Chen. You two have been together for so long, you're about to get married, so why get angry about it? Look, Xiaoman has apologized to you too. Why don't we go to the coffee shop next door? Xiaoman? Luo. Don't think you're great just because you have a few stinking dollars. Xiaoman was so sincere with you, yet you hurt her so much. You will never find such a good girl again in your life. Luo Chen. I've finally found you. My last confession was ruined, and I'm going to make up for that today. Luo Chen, these two. This is my dad. Hello, uncle. I am Luo Chen's friend, Lon Bayer. Hello, I've seen you on TV. How come even Lon Bayer has become a friend of this brat? So this is Auntie, right? Luo Chen, your family, is so wonderful. It's just that every time I approach him, he ignores me. This is Zhang Xiaoman's mother. Sorry, I made a mistake. Your daughter before was lucky to find such a good boyfriend as Luo Chen. You don't regret it. Oh no. I just blurted out what I was thinking. Did you do that on purpose? With your eyesight, can't you be able to see? Am I a good actor? Uncle, what do you say? Good, very good. You are such a funny little girl. It is amazing how quickly she and my father got to know each other. She said she'd take me to the city and have dinner later on. Come along. Who is the father and son, anyway? Luo Chen, why don't you try one on too? I think this one looks good. Thank you, girl, it's very comfortable. But logically, it should be bought for you. You're welcome, uncle. You're very economical. I'll treat you to dinner later, so you can't have any more complaints. Okay. How TI restaurant inside a private room? A small plate of this dish costs 90? It's too expensive. Why don't we go somewhere else? Uncle, don't look at the price. Let me suggest the name of the dish, and you choose it. But that's... Uncle, but you promised me earlier. Dad, it's okay. All right. Yo, Mr. Chen. How's it going? I'm saying, Master SI. Can you stop fucking video calling me? I'm still at Red Romance washing my feet. Oh, nice joke. I'll come over later after I finish my meal at the shop to have fun with you. Sure, feel free to. Master SI, wait. Move the camera a little to the side. Let me see the person next to you. Give me the bill directly, no need to send it inside. Yes, sir. Damn it, it's really Luo Chen. Mr. Chen, what's wrong? That's the guy. He stole my woman and even had her dump me. In all my life, I've never been so angry. Master Asai, it's just as well he's on your turf today. Can you give him some trouble? Help me to smooth things over? Mr. Chen, I still have to do business here, so I'm sure I won't be able to come. But maybe we could give him something shady. Uncle, try this. Hey, thanks. You guys eat, I'll take the call. Luo Chen, Uncle's mobile phone seems to have been used for a long time. After dinner, why don't you take him to get a new phone? My dad doesn't want to, he's had it for years, he's attached to it. Besides, his mobile phone is now only leased to make calls. Hello? What's going on? Chief Luo, something's wrong. The new shipment that arrived in our warehouse is missing. What? Did you notify the district law enforcement office? Yes, they're already working on it. I'm still in Tongzhou, so I'll talk to you in the morning. When I'm not around, something happens, these guys are really. What's wrong with you, old man? Playing with your fucking phone while walking. Who the hell is your little brother? Little brother, I wasn't paying attention, are you alright? What's going on? This guy was talking on the phone, didn't look where he was going, and broke what I was serving to a customer. Little brother, let's be clear. I wasn't even standing here, you ran into me from behind. What the fuck, I was walking fine, how the fuck could I run into you? I'm alright. If you break something, you pay for it. What's the fuss? We're still waiting to take pictures here. You too. It's such a fancy restaurant, it costs thousands of dollars per person, why do you still let random people in? Look at his clothes, the logo is printed backwards. Can such a person afford to spend money here? Just pay up and leave, don't downgrade the place. Forget it. It's better to avoid causing trouble for Chen. A drink shouldn't cost much. How much? I'll pay for it. Huh, $100? Are you kidding me? Any dish here can cost hundreds of dollars, uncle. How much, you say? At least 1,000. 1,000. Can you show me the menu? What is it exactly that costs so much? OT available. Cut the crap and pay now. You can't fool me even if I'm willing to pay. I'm telling you, uncle, you're so short-sighted, a restaurant as big as the Grand Thai, who would want your $1,000? Besides, if you can't even pay $1,000, what are you doing here? Stop fucking around, I've got customers waiting behind me. Pay by card or cash, be whatever you want, hurry up. What's going on? Well, is this your father? He didn't watch where he was going, hit me, and broke something I was serving to a customer. I asked him to pay for it, is that a problem? Chen, no, that's not true. He bumped into me from behind. How dare you argue? Don't you have surveillance here? Let's have a look. It's not working. So you guys hit someone and you're still fucking pointing fingers? How much is it? I'll pay. 5,000. You just said 1,000, didn't you, little brother? Why are you asking for 5,000 now? 5,000? This isn't about paying money, you're blackmailing people. Get your manager over here. Who are you? You talk to me and... Get him over here. Alright, don't make a scene. You won't regret it when our boss comes.
I didn't expect this old man to look ordinary, but his son and daughter-in-law have quite a personality.
Let me see. Who's the son of a bitch that's interrupting my dinner? Greetings, Master S.I. The boss of Grand Thai is actually here in the restaurant, so this is gonna be fun. You're looking for me? This thing, you want 5,000? Sorry, it's the people beneath me don't know any better, it was a mistake. It's the cup that costs 5,000. If you also add the wine in the glass, it'll cost 100,000. What?
Well, I told you.
You will regret calling our boss. Shen, this.
You should have paid $1,000.
Why do you have to treat yourself like an intellectual? This is not a good situation to be in. Dad, it's okay.
You and Bayer go first, I'll come and find you later.
That's not good. I cannot leave you here alone. What? You still want to leave? Who allowed? Did you fucking ask Master S.I.? Stupid kid, why are you fighting with people? There's so many of them, you'll lose if you fight. Take my dad first. Uncle, let's go. It seems that Luo Chen today is really angry. Let them go. Uncle, trust me. Luo Chen will be fine. Notify downstairs not to send any guests to the 3rd floor. Yes. Boy, you're lucky. I'm a businessman. I let your wife and father go because I didn't want to kill anyone in the restaurant. But you won't be so lucky. You dare to touch my men. You'll have to pay the price. Pick up the knife.
Take off one of your own hands, plus $200,000.
If you don't do it, you won't be leaving the door of the Grand Thai today. One hand? Plus 200,000? What? Can't understand human language? Well. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? Wow, that's crazy. You look like you've got some background, don't you? Master S.I., you're joking. Even his father dresses like that, how can he have any background? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Master S.I. is the boss of this neighborhood. Don't say that Master S.I. is bullying you. If you have someone to protect you, just call them over. I'd like to see where you get the confidence to fight with me. Alright, wait. Yeah. If you've got the guts, don't blame me for not warning you.
In Tongzhou, there are not more than 10 people who dare to fight with me, suicide.
You'd better pray that the guy you're calling is strong enough you alive. Otherwise, you won't get out of here alive today. Keep an eye on him for me. Yes. Like to cause trouble? Then I will accompany you to the end today. Go. What? This kid is too scared to call? I'd like to see how you'd call someone. President's Office Yi Family Group. This is Luo, Mr. Luo? Hello, Elder Yi. Yes, yes. I've just received it too and I'm on my way there with my brothers. But what exactly was Master Luo's technique? Like Ajik. Forget about that for now. You should hurry over, Schwanger and I will be there in a moment. Yes. Grandpa, is he alright? Why did you suddenly ask us to bring people there? Don't worry. If Mr. Luo can't handle it, it's useless to ask us. A few miles away, written on talisman paper. Even I have never heard of such a technique. I'm afraid Mr. Luo's true power is beyond our imagination. Command Su.
General Administration of Law Enforcement of Tongzhou has sent word that a large number of people and vehicles have gathered in the city center.
And no activity has been reported. Who are they?
Not all of them have been identified yet, but most of them are related to the Yi family.
Yi Zhangtian?
Yes, do you need to call him?
No. Call Luo Chen.
Yes.
It's been a fucking minutes.
Where's the fucking guy you called?
Isn't it important to our master SI? No hurry.
I'll wait for 3 more minutes.
If no one comes,
then this debt
will be paid by your father or your woman.
Who is bullying our master Luo?
Come out.
Hong?
Yeah. Hong Piao. Is that you?
What is it? Brother Luo, with all due respect.
Is there something going on at your end?
A large number of people are currently gathered in the city.
What do you think I should do if someone is bullying my dad?
This is. Inform them that they don't have to intervene, but they have to secure the perimeter.
Don't make a scene.
Yes.
Oh. There are so many people here, it seems I am late.
Please forgive me if I'm a little late, Master Luo.
Even the elder brother of the development area, Guang Kuan, is here too. Not a problem.
Shit.
This is the big one.
Come on, let's see which one of you desperate bastards has the nerve to mess with Master Luo.
That. Kuan. One I. Do I fucking know you? How dare you call me Kuan? If you mess with Master Luo, you won't have enough lives to kill yourself, you know that? SI. Master SL. Chen Xiao, that bastard, is really sending me death.
I don't even need to talk about Hongbiao, just one Guan Kuan is enough to ruin me. Elder Yi. I'm afraid I won't be able to overcome this situation.
Hello, Elder Yi. I am curious to know who has made Mr. Luo so angry.
I, Yi Zhangtian, really want to meet him.
Teacher. Who is this Mr. Luo?
He's got all the big shots in Tongzhou on his side. It's a good thing I didn't taunt his father in front of him, otherwise I would have already died today.
Glass and wine, 100,000? No. Master Luo. Let me explain. Bring up the CCTV video.
Yes.
Master Luo, I've copied everything to my phone. Please have a look. Luo, Master Luo. It was him. Instructed me to do it. I had nothing to do with it. You. Master. SI. Help me. You don't come any closer.
With a single glance, he can kill without a sound, from thin air.
What is Master Luo? What kind of monster is he? Threatened me with my dad? And wanted to punish me to death? Master Luo, have mercy. Forgive me, Master Luo. It's all because I didn't know anything. Please, do me a favor.
Smash up everything in this shop that you can see with your naked eyes.
Yes. Our Yi family will be happy to help.
I'll give you 7 days to renovate it to its original condition once it's cleaned up.
Yes. Then everyone smashes them again. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I'm willing to do my best for you.
I'll do the same.
It's alright, it's good to lose some money if this shop goes down, but it's good to save your life.
Enjoy the last 7 days of your life. Finally they left, the group was blocking the door, and I couldn't even run away.
Luckily, I was not held responsible.
My face. Fei Long.
Mr. Luo, the information about Chun Chao has been investigated and sent to your email address. Please check it out.
Luo Chen. Chen. Chen, are you alright? Why do you look so pale? Did those people do something to you? Let Dad see if you're hurt. Dad, don't worry. I'm fine.
Mr. Luo, I have sent you the information about Chun Chao.
I saw the message, thank you.
In my last life, after my father was killed, I was taken to the law enforcement office to cooperate with the investigation.
That night, the culprit was apprehended.
But through the course of interrogation, it has been revealed that the killer was hired.
The man who bought the murder was a man named Chu. This man was far away in the east of the country and was a stranger to my father. Because of his status, the Law Enforcement Bureau did not dare to continue the investigation and had to take the scapegoat into custody.
But I suspect that this man must be connected to Chun Chao. Looking at the investigation of the armed forces today, my initial judgment was basically correct.
Haidong, Chu Yunhao. This time, I will make you pay in blood. The next day, Yangji County Bus Station. Dad, I'll get it for you. Brat, I told you not to come back, but you didn't listen. Buyer, she also wanted to come with us, and you're trying to ignore it. It's a holiday, so there's nothing to do in Tongzhou. Hey. You're really good at answering questions. She's so nice, you don't think she's too good for you, do you? Dad, I'm only in my early 20s. It's time to focus on my career. Half a month ago, who said to? I need to start a family before I start a business? Did I say that? Chen, tell Dad honestly. During your time in Tongzhou, what has happened? I feel like you've been swapped, and you don't speak the same. In exchange for that, you'll have to talk to me about my mum. Suddenly I am a bit dizzy, I am really tired of sitting in the bus today. The sun is making me even more confused. I have to get back. Old family factory. Uncle Luo. Luo Chen is back too? Minghui. Yang Minghui, my childhood friend. Yang, what's the situation now? The lost shipment from before. Uncle Luo, you're back just in time. I just wanted to call you to tell you about this. At the age of 16, he was forced to leave school and work because of a change in his family.
Just now Pan Pan came over and said that they had moved the goods away and the warehouse had forgotten to register them.
Oh, I'm glad it's not missing.
When my father found out about Yang Minghui's situation, he sponsored his tuition fees. After graduation, he insisted on working in my father's factory, saying he wanted to repay the favor.
My dad couldn't resist him, so he had to stay.
But don't be so impatient in the future. Go to the law enforcement office later and explain and withdraw the case.
Yes. Uncle Luo. It's not Minghui's fault. It's because our new pickup person doesn't know the rules.
I'm sorry for your trouble.
It's okay, the order was placed by you. Pick it up anytime, it doesn't matter. Luo Chen, you're back too? Long time no see.
Zheng Panpan, Yang Minghui's secret love, was also one of my childhood friends. After graduating from university, she used her family's resources to go back to the county and start a business.
She became a customer of my father's factory. Well, it's been a long time. Luo Chen, why do you keep staring at my Panpan?
If you dare to hit on her, I'll take a knife and wait under your bed at night. In his previous life, Yang Minghui had been working in a factory for a few years to earn money and finally found the courage to confess his love to Zhang Panpan. But he was rejected. Who's your girl? At the time, we speculated that it was because of the difference between the two, and that Zhang Panpan's family was preventing her from doing so. But in the end, there was more to it than that.
Uncle Luo, I've got something to do, so I'll be off. Okay. From what I could sense of this energy,
Zhang Panpan is a cultivator.
Pan, I'll give you a lift. No, thank you.
It is no wonder that even if they had been generous to each other, Zhang Panpan would never have revealed it to him.
Because they are not in the same world. Minghui, give up before it's too late. Instead of continuing in vain, move on. What do you know?
Love is like gold, the longer it lasts, the more genuine it becomes.
Anyway, let's get back to work. I'll see you later. Yongning Mountain at night. Is it done?
Yes, but I would like to ask for your consideration.
If you need any supplies in the future, just let me know.
If you go and get them yourself, you could cause unnecessary trouble.
Pan is right, so you guys should be more careful. Master Zhang.
Tonight I intend to perform the ritual, so prepare yourselves.
Yes. Yang, let's go.
Well, bye.
Minghui. What is it, Luna?
I was just doing some cleaning, and I found a mobile phone in the lounge.
Look who left it behind. Isn't this Pan's phone?
SS at this time of night, who would have asked Pan to come to such a place?
Brother? Pan. Pan be my girlfriend. Okay? Brother. No. I cannot let this happen. Hello? Brother Yang, where are you? You're not going to ditch me again, are you?
Pan left her phone behind, so I came to give it back to her.
You order first, I'll be there later. What do you mean, am I such a person? That's the sound of Pan. Luo-chan, I've got something to do, so I have to hang up for now. Wait, where are you now?
The ancient well of Yongning Mountain.
Hang in there. It's Pan. Who? Holy shit. What kind of magic is this?
I was too focused on the spiritual medium.
Yang Minghui? I let a little mouse sneak in. Pan. What's happened to you? Master. Sorry, he's a friend of mine, maybe he accidentally. Who told you to interrupt the technique? Master Zhang. How dare you disturb Master Zhang? Minghui. Master. Brother, I beg you to let him go. Pan. You. This. Safi. Forget about me. Run. Get out of here. Pan. Want to escape? It's too late. A mere vessel, how dare it rebel against its master? I beg you. Let him go. You guys are. What? Monsters. Let go of. Pan.
Whoever has seen my skills has no chance of survival.
Yang Minghui. I have finished all the food. The boss told you to hurry. Get back and pay the bill. Luo-chan? Quickly, run. Run? Why should I run? I still have to bring you back to pay the bill. Well, here comes another one to die. Is this boy your friend too? Want me to let them go? Please. Yes. If you kill one of the two of them, then I will let the other one go. Choose whichever you prefer. But don't say that this lord didn't give you a chance. Please kill me if you want. Excalibur. Let Luo-chen go. Pan. It's my fault. I'm the one who got them into trouble. This lord?
It's been a long time since I've heard those two words.
It's still really nostalgic. Old man. I'll give you a choice too. Get down on your knees and submit to me now. What? Fool of the countryside! How dare you insult the gods? Gods? This is the funniest joke I have ever heard.
Not even the heavenly emperor would dare to call himself a god in front of me.
It's over. Luo Chen has angered Master Zhang. We're dead today. This. Is he still human? Without even using his chi, he breaks tree through the air. It seems that he is indeed an advanced cultivator. On this earth, where spiritual energy is so thin, it is rare to attain such a level of cultivation. It's a pity that you messed with the wrong person.
Very well, despite all these changes, to be so calm and composed.
Are you a man of great courage?
Or have you lost your wits?
Try. You stupid bastard. Courting death. So aggressive? Then let's start with you. Grandmaster? How can such a young man enter the path of martial arts and become a grandmaster? Let's go, kill him. Fools. Back off now. Too late. This person. Is it really Luo Chen? My God, my God, my God. All four brothers were carefully selected by Master Zhang.
All of them are far superior to me, but in a flash they were.
Grandmaster of martial arts. Good, very good. I was surprised to find that at such a young age, you could reach such a high level. I am really surprised. It seems that there are geniuses in this world. If you had been given another 20 or 30 years, I'm afraid I would have had no choice but to run away, but sadly, you have met me at this time. Even if your powers are close to the top of the world. But in front of true power, you are a drop in the ocean. True power? Ha ha.
A sage said if a man in the morning hear the right way, he may die in the evening without regret.
I will be merciful and let you see it before you die. 10,000 miles. Pan. Minghui.
This power is too terrifying to be fought by a mortal.
With all my strength, I couldn't even move my fingers. Everything, finish. All. It's all over. 10,000 miles of ice?
Where does that confidence come from?
Wah. What? Awakened one. This. Lord have mercy. To be awakened at such a young age is a wonder of the ages. He could even be a true god. From today, you will be my slave. I thought I was going to be buried here today. It's almost like a miracle. It's a blessing. Greetings to the master, greetings to the master. I may be a lowly servant, but if I serve this great man well, I may receive some guidance from him. Maybe at this age, I might still be able to awakini.
Now, go back to where you came from, I'll call you if I need you.
Yes. Awake? What? Am I that scary? Sophia. Come on, it's getting late. Go down the mountain. Also, about me, remember to keep it a secret. Well, then. We'll leave you alone. Take care of yourself. Luo Che. Let's go.
Once a close friendship, but now a fear-based one.
I don't want this, but there is nothing I can do about it. In this life, if I want to cultivate my Tao heart, it seems that I still need numerous experiences in this earthly world. Luo Chen? Well, he's the one who got the Master SI, and also brought his men to smash up Grand Tai. Grand Tai.
I really didn't know at the time that this guy's background was so strong. Even the Yi family is backing him up. I'm afraid it won't be long before they find me.
Brother Hao, now only you can help me.
I heard from my teacher. A guy called Luo Chen hurt Uncle Hong.
Shu Yun Hao. I don't know if it's the same person.
What's the big deal? Who in Tongzhou doesn't know about the Haidongchu family?
And who dares to touch friends of mine, Shu Yunhao?
But
that Luo Chen.
Alright, get that guy's information and I'll show it to my master first. If he is free, he will take care of it for you. Brother Hao's master.
Haidong's #1 master Su Ao?
Luo Chen, even if you can call the shots in Tongzhou. But compared to the true master of Haidong, you're nothing more than a chicken. Just wait.
I will kill you this time. Yongji County Highway.
Brother Su, today we are just delivering a letter of war for the master.
Tang are you Feng?
This is just a small matter for us to take care of, so why do you have to come here yourself?
This Luo kid.
Not only did he take advantage of the situation and hurt Brother Hong, but he also provoked my disciple.
All this. And you want me to wait another week?
I'm too impatient to wait.
But the master has instructed us repeatedly that our mission is to deliver the letter of war.
And it's the rule of the 8 extreme sect that we don't fight without a declaration.
Stop babbling to me, it's just a little bitch in his 20s.
I'll beat him to death and take him straight back to the master. There's no need to talk about sect rules with him.
Brother Su is awesome.
You have the final word.
Luo Chun Home. Son? What's wrong? What's going on?
Dad, it's okay.
I just dropped something.
Dad's got breakfast ready, so get down here and eat it before it gets cold.
Anyone here? Brat?
He was just there, wasn't he?
Under the bed? But how'd he know? No, he went out. But how did he get out? Are you Luo Chen? You've come quite quickly. A member of the 8 Extremes sect?
Yes. I am Su Ao, the 7th disciple of the 8 Extremes sect under Master Feng Tianlei. If you know anything about Haidong martial artists, you should have heard of me. If you don't want to be tortured using the 3 stabs and 16 lashes, then you must confess, break your legs and come with me to the master.
Who gave you my address and information? What? Do you not understand human language?
I'll have you on your knees.
When is it your turn to ask me? Who is it?
To provide you
information? Fucking hell.
Casting pearls before swine.
Since you ask so many questions, go and ask the Yama King. Remember,
the person who killed you
is the #1 martial artist of Haidong, Su Ao. What? Heavens! The strongest martial artist of Haidong, Su Ao. He's been slapped to death by a nameless kid in Yongji County.
Who would dare to believe that?
The question just now. How many of you can answer? It's
a man named Chen Chao. The messages in Su Ao's hand are from him. It has nothing to do with us.
Chen Chao again?
My father has not yet contacted him, but he has come to me first.
Mr. Luo, we are only under the orders of the 8 Extreme Sect Master to deliver the letter of battle for him. I hope you will be kind enough to let us go. Leave the letter and get going.
Yes, thank you Mr. Luo for not killing me. We'll leave now.
I think it's time to move to Tongzhou with my father. Acid rock. I won't let these ants keep coming back again and again to disturb people. Brat. You. Lat Ion. You saw it all? Magic? Wait, let me get this straight.
You're saying you met a mysterious old man in Tongzhou, bought a copy of 5 years of cultivation and 3 years of ascension from him for $10, and gained your magic in half a month.
You met a lot of famous people and started a multi-billion-dollar business? Well, is it ridiculous?
If you think so, I'll make up another one for you.
Forget it, I don't think I can get the truth out of you. Are you scared?
Of all the sudden changes in? Or do you feel strange? Well, I'd be lying if I say I don't feel strange. It's only been half a month, so how can an average person accept it?
Brat, I'm just teasing you. Ha, your father is no ordinary man.
As long as you're still Luo Chen, you're my precious son, and no one can change that. Besides, you've made a name for yourself by doing so and Dad is proud of that.
However, Dad would like to advise you not to abuse your abilities. Just like now, a man went out into the woods and blew up a tree, and the forest officer caught him.
Got it.
Dad. It's true. No matter what I become,
the only person who accepts me from the bottom of his heart is my father.
Hello? Brother Hao, what's up?
I heard that my master went to Yangji County this morning. I think he's taken care of that Luo Chen guy for you. He'll contact you if he goes to Tongzhou again, so remember to entertain him.
Yes. That's for sure. Thank you, Brother Hao. Luo Chen, don't you dare mess with me. You think you've got some big shot in Tongzhou to back you up?
Once this daddy calls the shot, anyone can die in no time.
But it's no use talking about it now. I'm afraid you had already been carried here in a box by now. What's going on? Power outage? Sound tilers. Luo Chen? Warehouse, what are you doing here?
I warn you not to come any closer.
How did he get in here?
Is he a ghost?
In order to make your death interesting. I've spent a lot of time preparing for it.
And yet you are so eager.
Bitch, even if you're a ghost.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ah. It hurts. Tanhua. This guy is not a ghost. But how can he still be alive? Let go. You bastard. Slun Tigers Rigi I Ordo. Luo. How dare you hit me?
No, I'll wait for a while, but when my dad gets back, I'll have you skinned and torn to pieces.
Do you know who my brother is? That is the most powerful young man of the Chu family from Haidong. Even if you have the Yi family to protect you, you will not be able to escape death. So you better get the hell out of here, and I promise to forget about today. I won't bother you again, even. Be quiet, and clear your head.
Instead of stalling for time with such clumsy talk,
you should settle down and think about it. How could an ordinary person with no background get so many influential people in Tongzhou to stand up for him? What do you mean? Still don't get it? Didn't you just say that the Yi family protects me? Then why not make a bold assumption? Let's say, for example,
that the real situation is different from what you think.
It's the opposite. What? No. No way.
Don't bluff with me here, you're younger than me, even if you are a goddamn genius.
Navagers. Big shots of Tongzhou don't need you protect them. And you definitely don't have the ability to do so.
So, you haven't got one thing clear all along.
Warehouse, what are you doing? I am. What you are really up against? Bridgeport. Sound Tigers. No. Don't kill me. Please, I don't want to die. Don't worry, death is not the end for you.
It is, rather, the beginning of suffering and torment.
Be well in the nightmare of the endless cycle. Don't.
experienced the millions of years of human cruelty towards each other.
No. All the bloody means have been condensed, I presume.
See Moon Hotel Presidential Room.
Kid, where have you been so late?
I was worried that you might not be used to the hotel stuff.
Movers will be delivering the stuff from home tomorrow.
So I just went to the supermarket to buy some things.
What? It's not like your dad has never lived outside before, you brat. You like to spend money when you have it.
Although I got rid of Chen Xiao, I still don't feel comfortable leaving my father alone in Yangji County. I was able to persuade my father to leave the factory in Yang Minghui's care. He came to live with me in Tongzhou and would also assist in the preparations for the opening of the Panlong Bay project.
Dad, is there something you want to say to? Haven't you always been curious about your mother?
Yes.
For as long as I can remember, I have never seen my mother. Whenever I asked my father about it, he would always just dodge the question. It's the first time I've ever had to hear it mentioned to some like this. I was going to bury this in my heart for the rest of my life. But for you, now that you have become so capable, you have given me some hope. Otherwise, I would only be putting you in danger by telling you this. Endanger me?
Well, anyway, before I tell you the truth, you have to promise Dad.
Don't rush to find her without being fully prepared.
20 years ago, I was transferred to the provincial capital Haidong because of a change in my job. Among the people who were transferred in the same batch, your father could barely be considered as the top, so I was highly favored by the authorities. In less than 2 years, I was promoted to the law enforcement department, becoming the youngest director in Haidong at that time. It was also at this time
when I met your mother.
It was almost love at first sight, and soon we got into a relationship.
But your mother insisted that I keep it a secret.
Since love relationships were new at that time,
I can understand that people can be very conservative thinking.
Although we were in a secret relationship, but it didn't stop our relationship from growing quickly. But in the end, paper can't cover fire.
Our relationship was found out eventually.
When word of this spread, your mother came immediately
to me to discuss what to do. I didn't really care about it. I was going to take the opportunity to make it public. After all, we were already going to get married. But the further developments was far beyond my expectations. That's when I finally knew your mother's true identity. The Shin family of the capital. A super family with the power to influence the world. I never imagined in my wildest dreams that your mother would be a member of the Shin family. This also explains why she concealed our relationship. This was because the marriage of the children of such a powerful family was always a matter of great interest. It is impossible for an outsider with no background to intervene. And as an outsider, I paid a terrible price for it. I lost the love of my life, my future was ruined. And I suffered several accidents. Those were some of the darkest months of my life. And I was tempted to take my own life away. But no one could have imagined that your mother was pregnant with you before she was taken away. She found out about it and escaped from her home after a lot of trouble. I'm sure I'll never forget the moment she appeared in front of my eyes again. After that, I took your mother and quietly returned to Yangji County, hiding in an abandoned mine hut. And on top of the piles of mine dust, we had our wedding without any witnesses. Maybe the Shin family didn't expect me to run back home knowingly. Here we stayed for 8 months or so, until you were born. Your mother always thought that your presence would bring some change of heart for us. Shortly after your first birthday, we took the initiative to go to the capital with the 3 of us. But it was not what we had hoped for. Not only did the Shin family not accept us, instead, they considered the incident to be a complete disgrace to the Shin family. Even the head of the Shin family has personally intervened, ordering us never to see your mother again, and if we dare to disobey, we will die.
For our protection, I haven't heard from your mother in the last 20 years. It is as if she never existed. I have thought, many times, about reaching out to her.
But I was afraid of putting you in danger. And as you get older,
this concern becomes more and more important.
Tigers.
In the end, I chose to compromise, with the sole intention of raising you and living out my life in peace.
I never thought that my father would have such a past.
Dad, don't worry, it's not the same now, it won't take long.
I will bring my mother back to us in a dignified manner, and no one will be able to stop me. My good son, I believe you can do it. But the Shin family is very powerful and has many roots. Behind them, there are many people like you who wield strange powers. So don't try to challenge the Shin family until the time is right and your wings are mature.
And don't ask me for your mother's name and photo, I won't give them to you for a while.
Unless you are able to find out for yourself, you will only get yourself into trouble. Dad, can you answer one more question for me? Bridgeport Sound Tigers. Where is the closest area of influence of the Shin family in Tongzhou? Haidong.
Sect Master, the letter of war has been delivered to Luo Chen personally. The other parties said they would be there to meet you.
Well, did anything else happen? Master, no, nothing. Yes.
Lin Hualong has gone to the northwest, and the 8 Extreme sect has been challenged by someone, so it is right for me to come out now.
At that time, the whole Haidong will be under my feet. Master Luo, we're done here. What happened to the Grand Thai Hotel? Changed the style of decoration like of Syria?
The owner offended a mystery man and had the hotel destroyed. We smashed up Grand Thai twice, as you requested.
Move, 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 don't ask, move. Are you free to come here now? What should we do about the Sioux guy? What did Mr. Luo said? Alright, I get it.
Burn him, using low heat.
Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo you woo. The rest of you, pack up. And follow me to Haidong. Hello, Mr. Luo, it's me, Fei Lon. I just happened to see your flight information. You're in Haidong now? Yes. Would you like us to arrange a room to stay for you? I'm sending a car to pick you up. No, I have other business to attend to. As for the blood demon, I'll be there when the time comes.
The main purpose of this visit to Haidong is not only to clean up the 8 Extreme sect in Shuyunao, but also for inducting the blood demon.
I also need to gather information about the Shin family. I'd like to see. What is the power of this super family that even the armed forces can only scratch the surface of? Okay, I'll come back in 10 days. When you're done. Oh, I almost forgot. There is one more thing that I need to ask Mr. Luo to look out for.
There have been a number of vicious crimes in Haidong in the last few days, and they've been committed in a very unusual way that doesn't seem to be the work of ordinary people.
We have increased security at all major stations and airports. If you find anything, please let us know. Okay. Hello, how are you, little brother? Jiang Xingran. Can you do me a favor?
I left my house in a hurry this morning, brought a super power charger, but I got stopped at the airport and was not allowed to take it with.
My phone is dead, and I have no cash on me, so. You want me to call a taxi for you?
No, that's too much trouble.
I just wanted to ask you where you were going. If you're on my way, just give me a lift. I have no destination. What? Are you teasing me?
When I look closer, I see that this little brother is really good looking and I like his style.
No. I'm just telling the truth. Are you new to Haidong? What do you doing here? Job. Going to see the blood demon, I think that's a part of job. You came to work at this time? You sure know how to choose your time. Haven't you heard about the recent serial killings in Haidong?
There's a lot of buzz around town.
You should be more careful. So you're saying I shouldn't talk to strangers? Well, no. I'm just reminding you that you're a nice and kind person. There were so many people at the airport, and you were the only one willing to help me. And I'm not a bad person either. Have you ever seen a bad guy look like me? This girl. She does look a bit like her. But at this time, she probably hadn't yet become the holy maiden of the Immortal Palace. If you look like me, why do you need to be a bad guy? Besides, I am also the niece of Xin Yuelan, the legendary business queen of Huabang and the president of Haidong Chamber of Commerce. Though not by blood. Shen? A member of the Shen family from the capital? Hey, you know that too? However, although my sister-in-law is a member of the Shen family, the relationship between them is very weak. It could be said that they had no relationship at all. She got to where she is today purely on her own. That's why she is considered a legend. It was because of her inspiration that I refused help from my family and went out on my own. I dream of being like her and making a name for myself one day. Shen family, and unrelated to the Shen family, based in Haidong. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Here we are, let's stop here. Okay, you two take care. Thank you very much for today. By the way, we've been talking for so long, I don't know your name yet? Luo Chen. Luo Chen. Then I will call you Little Brother Chen. Oh, here's my card. My name is Jiang Xingran, so you can call me Sister Ranran. Nightfire Bar? Well, this is where I work, just down the street from here. Do you have a place to stay tonight? If not, come to Nightfire with me, and I'll take you to my place after my night shift. No need. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, I've got a 2-bedroom apartment and a spare room. It's not like I'm asking you to sleep with me. Ugh, about that, I'm off to the bar to get ready for the night show. I'll be in there till 9, so if you come over, I'll buy you a drink. Nightfire Bar. Little Brother Chen. Here. Got here so soon, have you eaten? What would you like to drink? ANS. Anything. Okay, then I'll give you one of my specialties to try. That creepy aura just now. I'm afraid it was intended for her. But when I got close, the aura disappeared in an instant. And the strange thing is that how could an evil spirit of this caliber possibly appear openly in the middle of the city? Could something have been forcibly altered in this life, causing some of the timelines to shift? If that's the case. Excalibur. I'm afraid I'll have to be ready for that too, so that when the time comes, I'll have the upper hand. Thanks for the long wait. Angel's Kiss, please taste. How is it? Anister Sister Ranran, Box 6 wants you to come over there. Oh, okay. You can have fun now, I'll come and see you later. Angel's Kiss. Sister Ranran has never made this wine for any customer before. Who are you to her? Oi! Are you crazy? I'm telling you. Jiang Xingran is destined to be this daddy's woman. Anyone who dares to lay a finger on her will die by this daddy's hands. Damn it, I've stocked $4 million bottle of wine at you. Now when I ask you to bring me a bottle, and you're telling me there's none in the stock? Mr. Chu, I'm sorry. I was away on business for a few days and couldn't check the stocks in time. Xu Xiao? Xu Yunhao? It's true that enemies are bound to meet on a narrow road. Would you like me to offer you a free replacement bottle of wine of a higher price instead? Miss Jiang, do I look like a man who is short of money? I'm sorry. Isn't she your woman? No. He touched your woman, kill him. Whatever wine I say to serve, serve it to me. Understand? You don't know a shit. That's the fucking Chu.
The young master of the Haidong's most powerful family. Not even our boss, Master Feng, the most powerful fighter in the area, dares to speak out against him.
Wimpy waste. Me. Okay, you're not a loser.
You're not a loser, you've got balls.
Then why don't you go? Number 1. Who? You. Fuck.
This idiot is risking his life for the sake of becoming a hero.
Who the hell is it? Show yourself. Little brother Chen. Dare to act, hero. For the first time in my life, someone has the guts to do something to me.
But, for the sake of your courage,
get down on your knees and kowtow 3 times. I might even consider leaving you with 2 legs. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave this place in this life.
Little brother Chen, a good man should not lose his head.
Mr. Chu is no ordinary man. No.
You kneel down now and kowtow to me 9 times.
Else, I will not spare you. You. Finish him off. Yes. Xiao Chen. Tell Master Feng that someone has asked me to kneel in his area.
And have him come over later to dispose of the body.
Yes. Will you kneel by yourself, or should I help you?
I thought you were crazy, but you've been practicing.
Come on, I'll deal with you myself today. Looks like you want me to help you. Miss. What? No. My God. This guy is freaking insane. Hurry up and help Mr. Chu.
How can we help Chu? He's been selected for the blood demon.
If he can't beat him, what are we going to do? 8 more to go. Lad Ion. I'm gonna kill. Little brother Chen. Don't fight.
If you really kill him, the Chu family will definitely seek revenge on you. No, I have to get to Master Feng, if Mr. Chu dies in Nightfire.
We'll all be in trouble. Master Feng.
You're finally here, hurry, Mr. Chu is about to be killed by that man. All of us security guards can't manage to stop him.
What? 9. I HV banged your head 9 times now, fuck off. I'm going to kill you. No, it's not just you. Your whole family won't get any away.
Well, unlike you, I don't just talk.
Stop it. No.
Which bastard is looking for death, and dares to make a move on Mr. Chu in my territory?
Master Feng. Master Feng is here? I am saved. It's over. Fuck. Ma. Master Luo? I'm fucked. This is a bad luck, a bad fate. Master Feng. Help me. Help me kill him. Oh? Want to kill me? No, I don't dare. Tang Rufeng. What are you still doing?
I was in your territory when this happened. If you don't help me kill him today.
Wait for my master to kill you. Oh, your master Sueo? Your stupid master. Already slapped to death by him. How dare you mention your master here? What? Tang Rufeng, what the hell are you talking about?
My master is the most powerful master amongst the Haidong masters.
Number 1 master. Even if his opponent is a grandmaster, he can't be killed with a single slap. Heh, how good is the number 1 master? Fine, if you don't believe me, then you can call him now. Let's see if he can meet up with you before Mengpo's soup.
And tell you in detail exactly how he died. A few days ago, after my master went to Yanggi County, I really couldn't get in touch with him anymore.
Is it true what Tang Rufeng said? Damn, how can I believe this? Master Luo, although this happened in my territory today, but I really don't know anything about it. Why don't I put the Nightfire to your name as an apology? Could you please? This. What's this guy's background? Our boss, Master Phone, one of the 4 big shots of the Haidong, is begging and wagging his tail at him. I was even showing off in front of him. All right, you're done here. Master Luo, you seems busy, I'll leave now. Damn it, I must find a Taoist to tell me what is wrong with me. What kind of evil has come over me recently? I almost lost my life twice. No, I can't stay here either. I have to go back and pack, and tomorrow I will look for a job in another city. So you are Luo Chun. A powerful character. I, Chu Yunhao. Admit defeat. If you let me go, not only will today's matter be settled, I will also help you to settle your fight with the master. And, soon enough, I'll be joining the Blood Demon. Oh? The Blood Demon? Interesting. By then, I'll have enough to keep you in Haidong. One for all. How's that? Okay, you can go now. I'll let you live a few more days. Come on, hurry up. Help me out. Ho, where are we going? Hospital, reproductive unit. Ah, yes. Luo Chen, wait for me. I will make your life miserable. I never thought I'd pick up such a big, unassuming man on my first road trip to the mountains. Little brother Chen, that. And he even offended the local bully to stand up for me. This plot is too romantic. Am I the legendary chosen one? But I haven't tried anyone younger than me. What is it? No, nothing. I'm just worried. What you did to Chu Yenhao just now. Even though he begged for mercy, from what I know him, he's a man who likes to say one thing to the face and another to the back, and he's calculating, and he'll pay for it. Don't worry, he won't dare to come after you. I'm not worried about myself, I can always seek refuge with my aunt and he won't have a chance to get at me. Just don't like to bother her. Please come in. Oops. No. Close your eyes, turn your head. Alright, come on in. What did you just saw? I have bad eyesight at night, and I forgot my glasses, so I don't see anything. Oh, that's good. I usually live alone, no one else ever comes. You can sleep in the room next to you, and there is a separate toilet in the washroom. Let me get blanket for you. Damn it, I left too soon, my phone and keys in the goddamn bar. I suppose there's no one in the bar? I got you. Don't pretend. If you can get rid of the forbidden copper set by the ancestor, how can you be suppressed by a mere corpse-suppressing talisman? I was right, after this thing was turned into a blood corpse. It has already acquired a certain degree of spiritual intelligence. Not only do it know how to sneak up on people in disguise, they can even understand human language. It seems that it must be killed on the spot, or there will be endless disasters. Souls who died in vain, whose bodies are leaning, hear the bell, and see their loved ones hoping to return home, had enough, hear my order. Leave at once. Gra. Damn. Innate corpse chi. How many people has this thing killed? Unexpectedly, he has completely entered the path of Tao in just a few days. How sad that the body of the plague that I have cultivated all my life can only be used to die with you. Grandma, I'm sorry that I haven't had any children. Puai's lineage has been extinguished from our generation. People. Why at the time like this? Oh no! Don't come any closer. Run! The corpse king has been restrained by the plague, and cannot be allowed to recover by devouring flesh and blood. You? A martial arts master. What a scene! Look out! This thing has entered the path of Tao. Flesh is like steel. It's powerful. Internal force can't stop its attacks. Take this. This pearl will protect you from some of the corpse poison. But don't get infected with the innate corpse chi. Otherwise even the gods won't able to save you. This. Don't be bossy, be quiet. Look out. It's coming again. How stubborn. This. The corpse king's body is so strong that no mortal force can break it, and only some special spells can hurt it. But this man is able to beat the corpse king with his brute strength. I feel sorry for. This is the blood spirit. Bastard. Don't try to escape. You're awake? It's you. How did you get here? Why did you just hit me? Your body had been infused with too much poison. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be a pile of flesh by now. What? So numb. Can't lift my hands at all. He's right. If I had used up all my strength, the poison would have completely invaded my brain. He saved me. It's best if you don't move. Although your injuries are under control, some of the residual poison has been mixed into your veins. It is difficult to disperse by any external force, so you can only rely on yourself. I have a solution to this. But I need you to help. Under that cupboard there are some porcelain jars, bring the green one over here. And then help me get my clothes off. Take them off. Straight off or? You're a necromancer, are there any special instructions? Whatever, you're not in charge, just hurry up. Hospital Haidong. You're so full of shit. Mr. Chu, we really tried our best. I'm sorry, but your son's part was too badly injured. The whole hospital is here, but there's nothing we can do. What the hell? Where the hell did that bastard come from, to do this to my precious son? This is the end of the Chu family. Why are you so angry? Did the doctor say anything? Am I going to be a eunuch for the rest of my life? It's okay. You'll be fine after you rest for a while. Eunuch means a man without testicles balls. Dad, you have to avenge me no matter what. Don't worry, son, I've already made arrangements with your master. In 3 days, if that Luo Chen dares to come to the match, he will be beaten to death and sent to the Chu family for punishment. But, Dad, according to Tang Ruffing, he killed my master Suao with a single blow. It's not that I don't believe in the master's strength, I'm just worried. What's there to worry about? Brother Tianlei has been in seclusion for 5 years, this fight will definitely cause a shock. Not only will the masters of the 2 schools of martial arts, Taiji and Xingyi, be there. Even the mysterious Taoist may come, even if the kid is powerful, he won't be able to make a splash. A 4-way siege, great. Luo Chen, when you fall into my hands, I'll open your skull and fill it with boiling water. Next day, Jiang Xingran's house. Leaving at noon? Yes. There's a new trade center in the Joshi, my sister-in-law asked me to help out. Little brother Chen, why don't you come with me? It's Joshi again. Thank you. Mr. Luo's kindness for saving my life this time. Zifu will definitely repay the favor in the future. You're welcome, I saved you because you're useful to me. And if I'm not mistaken, the Corpse King, I believe, has something to do with you? More than that. The king's feud with my APU clan goes back even 1,000 years. She was originally a monk in the Joshi, but her love for a child drove her to madness. After her death, her corpse was driven by her grievances and caused havoc in the region. But not long ago, someone tampered with the Corpse King's seal, allowing her to escape from the control. I had been searching her until recently, when I heard about a series of murders in Haidong and came here to set up a massage parlor in order to find out more. I just didn't expect that by the time I found her, she had already entered the path of Tao. Enlightenment, a precondition for awakening, in the immortal world it is almost as easy as it can be achieved by anyone. But because of the unique nature of Earth, it is extremely difficult to enter the path of Tao, a bottleneck that is difficult for most cultivators to overcome. This Corpse King must have been quite gifted in his life. After all, it is so difficult for a living person to enter the path, let alone a corpse. Luckily, Mr. Luo stepped in just in time, although the Corpse King was able to escape with the help Blood Spirit Tao. But this spell was so costly that all the flesh and blood had to be dispersed, and then slowly regathered elsewhere. The flesh and blood that is regathered can only be 1/10 of the original flesh and blood. Do you know where she's going? Well, the ancient city of the sacred phoenix in Joshi, where her tribe used to be. The Corpse King is weak and has nowhere to go but to his lair, I'm afraid. I beg you, Mr. Luo, to assist me in my trip to Joshi. If I succeed in capturing the Corpse King, you can ask for anything. I'm staying in Haidong, I have other business. During last night's fight with the Blood Corpse King, there was a slight reaction to the Supreme Emperor's scripture. This is the most powerful technique of all time, but its cultivation method is extremely odd. It seals a portion of the practitioner's power during the cultivation stage. As the practitioner progresses, the percentage of power blocked also increases. Only in times of crisis will this power be unblocked, and it can be multiplied several times in a short period of time. However, due to the influence of the earth, the technique of the Supreme Emperor's scripture itself cannot be cultivated, except for the protective aura. But these restrictions are now gradually loosening. I'll leave the keys to this place to you. Wait for me till I get back. Yeah, bye. It's time to get to the second level of awakening. Haidong Southern Suburb Stadium, 2 days later. Dad, we've been standing here for over 2 hours early. And I can't hold it any longer with this injury. Almost time, hang in there, we've got some big shots coming in today, we can't let anyone down. Hunyuan Xingyi Ma Zongshi. Here they come. Tai Ji Sword Technique Chinbojiao. We welcome you, two great masters. Mr. Chu, you're very kind. Two masters, gentlemen, the stands are ready, please take your seats. Please. Please, Mr. Chen. Master Chen's aura is so strong that he is worthy of being the master of the Taiji sword. Then you don't know about Master Ma, who is said to be able to shatter Ingwa marble in 2 pieces with just 1 finger. Damn, I have a bad feeling about this. Today the 3 great masters are gathered together, will this Luo Chen still dare to come? But if he doesn't come, wouldn't this show be in vain? Someone new is coming. Eh? Who is it? Just one person? Is someone from a powerful family late? Why did he come in through the front door? Luo Chen. Luo Chan? This is the one who came here today to challenge the patriarch of the 8 extreme sect, Luo Chen? Impossible, so young? Can he fight? He won't just go up there and get killed. Well, I don't think there's much to see today. Yo, Mr. Luo, you came alone? Why didn't you bring someone with you? Aren't you afraid you won't have someone to collect the corpse later? Impudent! How dare you disrespect Mr. Luo? Isheng, last time someone opened his mouth in front of my teacher. His ashes haven't even fallen to the ground yet. Which bastard said Master Luo is alone? You bitches from Haidong, trying to bully our Master Luo because you some have people with you? Really wanna die, eh?
Master Luo's business is my, Huankuan business.
Same here.
If you want trouble, I'm more than happy to send you bitches hell before Master Luo.
Why are you guys here? This.
A few days ago, Biaozi told me that you would be fighting with the 8 Extreme sect in Haidong today.
That's why we're here to support Mr. Luo. Yi Jingtian of Tongzhou? How dare this old fox bring people to support this kid? It's clear that they want to be enemies of the 8 Extreme sect. Could it be that they have the confidence to defeat Feng Tianlei? Are they out of their minds? Even if you managed to defeat Sueo, you would never be able to defeat Master Feng. Today, this is the place where you will be buried. Brother Chen, what do you think? Is this worth watching? Do you think a young man like him is capable of defeating Feng Tianlei? Amateurs look for the action, we as experts must look for the path of Tao. Brother Chen, don't you also feel the same? Feng Tianlei has been silent for many years, hiding in the dark, but now he is finally on the move. Is it possible that the opponent is a young boy? Wouldn't that make people laugh at him?
In my opinion, he is just looking for an excuse to appear here, regardless of who his opponent is.
Not important. Simple-minded. Thoughtful and delusional. That's Tiger. Here comes the patriarch of 8 Extreme sect. Feng Tianlei. Luo Chun. You're the one who hurt my brother, aren't you? Have you thought about how you will die? Have you thought about working in a circus? What? This bastard, how dare he insult the patriarch? You're not insulted, so don't get excited. If you don't like it, go down and kill him. If he can beat Feng Tianlei, then I will go and face him. Don't go to be a dog. You youngster really refuse to be convinced unless you see your coffin. Oh, come on. Don't be cocky. You're really something.
Wan Yangjun and Morong Xiong, they also were killed by your hands. Although both of them are not as strong as I am, but their skills as the Iron Wall and Golden Bell are well known.
It is surprising that a master of this caliber would go to Tongzhou without making a fuss.
Besides, Morong Xiong's enemy, Yi Jingtian, is still alive and well.
The only explanation would be that someone killed them all for the Yi family.
And with a guy with such skills, my senior brother and Sueo were certainly no match for him.
Am I correct? A juvenile grandmaster. Grandmaster? This boy is a grandmaster. How is this possible?
Although I had expected that this Luo Chun was not bad. But I didn't expect him to be on par with Feng Tianlei.
This kid is at most in his early 20s. He's so strong, really the younger generations will surpass us in time. Looks like you're not too dumb. Not smart enough either. What's going on? Becoming my enemy is the dumbest decision you've ever made in your life.
What a surprise. This guy's strength is as strong as mine. He's even close to Lin Hualong.
To fight such an opponent is the kind of battle I have been waiting for.
If I kill him, I will be famous throughout the world this time.
Kid, you are the second opponent, other than Lin Hualong, who can make me go all out. As a reward, I let you have a taste of my lifelong work. The strongest. Single strike. Yayanzhen Low out. Schwanger. Fuck. This. Air/strike. Feng Tianlei's founding move. After seeing it today, its fame is definitely well deserved.
It's worthy of competing with my Tai Chi swordsmanship. I'm afraid that even Lin Hualong wouldn't dare to receive that strike head-on, yet that young man didn't even dodge. Slowness will cost you, sigh.
So what if you're a young grandmaster? After my strike, you're just another ghost. As expected of the sect master. You're invincible. That was great. If he fell into my hands, I would torture him until he died. Was that the strongest move you've developed in your entire life? Just that? What? This. Grandpa was right. Teacher's true strength has definitely surpassed Lin Hualong. Impossible. There's no way.
There's no way you can be alive after being struck by my air/strike. As a grandmaster, you're only average.
Did you just say I'm average? What else? Did you see initiate any attacks yet? You. And I didn't make a move. Because killing you. This is like butchering a dog. This is impossible. Sheesh, Lord Luo is still Lord Luo. It's like his switch was fucking turned on. Lord Luo is mighty. This. Who said he would fight the young man if Feng Tianlei was defeated again? People would take you for a mute if you didn't speak. The match just ended. If I go now, I would be taking advantage of the young man.
I'll wait for another chance. I'll win next time for sure.
That's right. Didn't you say you're a dog if you didn't go? Shut up. Even if that boy is fucking strong, that move would have exhausted him. It's like an arrow at the end of its flight, weak. Why would I be afraid of him? Open up your eyes and watch. I'll definitely take his life within 3 moves. Brother Tianlei was my sworn brother. And today he died in your hands. I, Chen Boa, from the Tai Chi swordsmanship sect must avenge him. Even Feng Tianlei couldn't endure a move from him. So even if it's a draw, it's enough to make the Tai Chi swordsmanship's name well known. Go Grandmaster Chen. You got this. That's it, Grandmaster Chen. Avenge Brother Tianlei.
If one Grandmaster can't kill you, 2 or 3 should be enough. I'll take advantage of his recovery period to quickly end.
What? You got. Anyone still unhappy? Form a team and come together. Killed 2 grandmasters in a row. How can this Luo Chen be so powerful? Holy shit, look. What's that? Such divine power. It must be the master. Master?
My god, this is not a special effect to pull off such a visual effect out of thin air, or is it? The mysterious Taoist I told you about earlier. He is said to be very close to Brother Tianlei, and his strength is said to be far beyond that of a grandmaster, so he is unpredictable. With him, killing that Luo kid would be as easy as crushing an ant.
Far beyond a grandmaster? What a guy! Truly a frog in the well. No matter how strong you are, there's always someone stronger. Bastard Luo Chen, you will pay the price for your arrogance. If the master had come earlier, Patriarch wouldn't have. The 8 Extreme Sect. Don't worry, Master will avenge our master's death. That Luo kid will surely die today. We welcome the Grandmaster. Get up. A dog with a broken spine, but it's quite a game. What a fool, still standing here to die. I guess you got shocked by what you just saw. When the master comes down, I'll see how you die. You slave. What? Get your ass down here. He. Slave. How dare you insult Master Zhang? Master? My lord. Lord. What the hell? It seems that some people still don't understand the situation. Come, Master Zhang. Tell me. Who are you? Greetings, my lord. I am only your slave. What? How is this possible? I can see it now. Did you all enjoy kneeling just now?
What a bunch of ungrateful people, to kneel down to Master Luo's slave like that. And yet they are so bold in front of Master Luo.
It's over, it's all over.
Although I had knelt before Master Luo, I am not ashamed of myself.
After all, it was Master Luo himself. But I'm not so cheap as to kneel down to Master Luo's slave. Trash. Useless. Bunch of trash. What a shitty grandmaster. You can't even beat a 20-something-year-old boy. Get up. Yes.
You're just in time, you're in charge of things here.
Leave Chu Yunhao, for the rest, you know what to do.
All of this today is the work of you, Master Zhang.
I understand. 3 days later. Xiao Wu, are we in the wrong place?
No, I used the address provided on the map to navigate, and this is the location. But it seems to be undergoing renovation and the number has changed, so we'll have to find it ourselves.
No way, if the blood demon knew that their new instructor was living in a place like this. It'd be a wonder if they didn't revolt. Hey! Hey, young man. Hello, excuse. Mr. Luo, does Mr. Luo live in this area? Why do you want to see him? Mr. Luo, the current training base of the Blood Demon is on Dongyao Island.
We'll need to take a transport ship to get there.
Okay. How could the higher-ups decide to put a 20-year-old boy in charge of those group of monsters? If Colonel Su hadn't called me personally, I wouldn't have believed it.
Could it be because Lin Hualong left the Blood Demon for the saber, and Colonel Su thinks the Blood Demon will be defeated in the special martial arts competition?
Is that why they found a youngster to take the blame? It doesn't seem like there's no such possibility.
Saber, a special forces team of the same caliber as the Blood Demon, now led by the former instructor of the Blood Demon, Lin Hualong.
Dongyao Island Training Base. Captain, with the typhoon these days, the sea is so rough that we've had to the transport ship away again. Will the new instructor be able to make it through today? That depends on his ability.
If this little matter is too much for him to handle, that only proves that he is not qualified to be an instructor of the Blood Demon.
Absolutely not. It's too stormy today. Without a transport ship, we can't get across with this little speedboat. One wave and it'll flip over. But there are no other boats to use.
There will be a selection of new recruits tomorrow, and the chief instructor has to be on the island today.
That's out of my hands. I'd rather be punished than play with my life. Shit, the transport ship isn't at the port, it must be doing of the Blood Demon. Don't get me involved if you want to give the new instructor a hard time.
It's okay, I'll go there myself.
What? You know how to drive a speedboat? No. No? Are you saying you're going to swim there yourself?
This place is at least 60-70 nautical miles from Dongyao Island.
Unless you can fly.
What is this thing?
I don't know. Dongyao Island Training Base. How's it going? Any movement yet? Not even a fart.
There's a wave that's a few meters long.
I don't think the new instructor will be coming today. Chicken, with such a heart, do you still want to be an instructor or take us Blood Demon as a kindergarten kids? Here, give me gung gung. What's with that shouting? Team Cap.
Just saw a man, riding on a whale, flying in the sky.
You've been playing too much Shuangzhou.
I told you to play less games.
Flying in the sky on a whale. Didn't you say yesterday that you saw Taishan Laojun? I'm not lying to you. If you don't believe me, see by yourself. Fuck, what the? This is? Could he be the new? Luo Wuji. You, Bloodamon's new instructor. Oh my god. Really? Crossed over? I've heard that when a blood demon instructor takes up his post, he has to spar with his team first. This is not only your rule, but also your etiquette. Hands on? General Luo, no, we. No? What? Don't dare? Fine, I'll give you guys handicap. I'll only use one hand, and won't move even half a step. And, all of you come. Together. What? General Luo, what you did just now was beyond our imagination. I'm sure you have extraordinary strength, and we are certainly no match in a solo fight. But if you want to challenge the entire blood demon, that would be too much for yourself. Come on. Brothers. Attack. I'll go first. Take this. With just one finger. Take advantage of the moment. They are well coordinated and have a sense of defense and attack. It's better than the mercenaries who held Anning Yu hostage. But still. Too weak. What kind of monster is this guy? It's true that he's not moving even half a step. All of the blood demon elites were knocked out with just one hand. More? No. Mr. Luo has the ability to become a blood mon instructor. We are convinced. If you're convinced, then remember it. From now on, the blood demon will only have my voice and my will alone. That's it. Go back to sleep. Yes. This hour. Sleep? The next day. Uncle Chang. Don't be nervous, it'll just be a formality. If I'm here, you'll be in the blood demon for sure. Yes. Thank you, Uncle Chang. Luo Chen, you wait. Once I'm in blood demo. Matter how long it takes. You made my Chu family bankrupt overnight, destroying our family. Xu Yinhao, will definitely pay you back 1,000 times of that. Behave better when you go in. Got it. Is this the blood demon? The aura of each of them is enough to crush Su Ao. They're really terrifying. Mr. Luo, I've heard a lot about you. I'm Chang. Jigwa, responsible for the development of the potential blood mon candidates. I will be leading the selection of recruits today, and here are their details. You guys, come here. Yes. Luo-chan? Why? How is this possible? Why is it Luo-chen again? Except for him, everyone else can go back. What? Me? That's right. Chief Instructor Luo, why did you choose the least qualified person? Chief Instructor Luo, why don't you take a look at the results of our foundation test first? This Chu Yunhao, who is well balanced in all aspects, is a rare talent. Am I choosing the candidate, or are you choosing the candidate? It's... You guys, do I have to tell you twice? You stay here. Everyone else, get out of here. Luo. You will definitely die a horrible death. You son of a bitch. Wait. Well, you haven't come to your senses yet, have you? I've let you off the hook so many times, but not with any mercy. My hopes, which had been built up little by little, were destroyed by a single thought. It's a desperate feeling, isn't it? What else do you want? No, don't kill me. Damn. That's scary. His flesh, his tongue and teeth are broken, and his limbs are destroyed. This guy. Don't worry,
I won't just kill you, I'll try to keep you alive for longer. But every 7 days, you will suffer the pain of dislocation of your bones and internal organs. The spiritual energy in your head will also keep you awake at all times. I had just stopped Zhang Fei to see how Chief Instructor Luo would handle this matter. I didn't expect that he would be so ruthless. Even if the gods bless me in the future, I would never mess with this guy.
Put him in a container. And have someone feed him well. Don't let him die. Yes. Shahu. Where are you people? What's everyone doing? Sister Shui? Why are you here? Guan Shui, daughter of the commander of the 2nd Military Squadron. Of course I'm here for a surprise inspection. I didn't expect you to start slacking off as soon as Master left for a few days. This is ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. The new instructor's orders were for us to sleep, and he said this is training. What? Sleeping is training? Well, isn't it like beating a dog with a meat bun? Wait, I'll go find him now. Hey! Don't! Instructor's room. The potion given to the blood demon was the result of several dilutions of a mysterious liquid collected from Kunlun mountain range. Just a little bit of it could make such a big difference to an ordinary person's body functions. This Kunlun mountain range and the immortal world might really be connected in some way. So you're the new chief instructor? Next time you come in, knock on the door first. What the hell, it's a guy about my age. Is it so easy to hire an instructor for Blood Demon now? Don't use the official accent to press me. I am the logistics support and training consultant of the Blood Demon. My position is not much lower than yours. Let me ask you, why haven't you been training the Blood Demon? Don't you know in 2 months' time, there's a special forces competition? Chief Instructor Luo. Master Luo, Sister Shui is young and unsensible. You must not care about her. Come here. Dao Ba. What are you doing? What? How come I'm the one who is unsensible? And you're telling him not to take it personally? Auntie, please stop talking. Let me cut it short? Fine. But he has to give me a satisfactory answer today, or else. Plucking leaves and killing without a trace. This technique is definitely that of a grandmaster. Or else what? I mean. Sorry. Chief Instructor Luo. We know we're wrong. We? What's it to do with me? Never do it again. Understood. Shwadhu, go and get Wei Ziqing over here. Yes. Chief Instructor Luo. Yes. All of you, you have doubts about my training methods, right? It's okay to have doubts. I'll give you half a month to train as much as you want, in your own way. And Wei Ziqing follow me, and use my method. In half a month, I promise, he will beat all of you. Chief Instructor Luo. Is that true? How is it possible? Wei Ziqing has never been injected with any potion, he is still an ordinary person. This is not a joke. Instructor's room. Chief Instructor Luo, I can't beat those seniors. I'm afraid I'm not going to live up to your expectations. Don't think too much, just follow my instructions. In the current environment of the earth, Wei Ziqing is indeed ordinary. But in the immortal world, he would be a rare treasure rarely found in ages. The 100 battles longevity body. If a person with this body can enter the path of cultivation, he or she will become a great cultivator who will shake the world. Not so long ago, there was a competition for a Taishian body that was slightly inferior to the 100 battles longevity body. The major powers had almost turned the entire immortal world upside down. If Wei Ziqing had been born over there, it would be hard to imagine what kind of scene it would have been. Wei Ziqing.
Even Chief Instructor Luo has faith in you, how can you be so delusional? Even if you have to lose your flesh and blood, you must not lose his face.
Chief Instructor Luo, Eve understood. You can start my training anytime. I'll give it my all. I won't slack off.
No hurry, go on, get yourself a nice meal first.
Blood Demon Training Ground. 1-2. 1-2. Damn, Wei Ziqing's life is too comfortable. We're here practicing and he's sunbathing.
You can see that Chief Instructor Luo is taking him to eat, drink and play every day, so he must be planning to give up.
If I'd known I was going to win, I would have gone with him. Focus. 15 kilometers more to go. A few days later. Sister Yang, please. Uncle Chang, did Chief Instructor Luo really not ask you for a potions application?
I won't give him the permission even if he applies. You've offended me, and you still expect me to do your work, you're dreaming.
Then.
It's gonna be a good show today, as the Chief Instructor Luo's betting match happened to coincide with the inspection of the capital's leader.
If he loses, it would be embarrassing. It's been a long time, Brother Luo.
You've been here for half a month, and already you've given me a real problem.
I hear you're going to let a new recruit challenge the whole bloodbath without a potion? Wouldn't that be a bit ridiculous? Are you questioning me? No, I dare not. I dare not. You're the new blood demon instructor, aren't you? Quite a youngster. I see old Su still has a good eye.
Well, it seems Xu Zhong lack a general, but Liao Hua is the vanguard.
Brother Luo, let me introduce you.
This is Yang from the Capital Armed Forces. Wei Ziqing, go and inform the others to come to the training ground.
Yes. This kid has no respect for anyone. I'd like to see what he can do with that new recruit. Sister Yang, don't be angry. It's normal for young people. Chief Instructor Luo. Shahu. Colonel Su. Why is the leader here today? Isn't that scheduled for tomorrow? Wouldn't the match be? Come here, I want to talk to you. Yes. Colonel Su. What are you doing? If you let the bloodsuckers lose on purpose, it won't be fun. This is bad, Mr. Luo. Help yourself. Come on. All of you. Yes. I appreciate your kindness. Young man, are you that confident? If you lose, there's no other way out but to quit. Well, maybe they've already packed their bags. Get ready to go. Yes.
The 100 Battles Longevity Body, combined with the best cultivation methods of the Immortal World's Tai Su Palace lineage.
With my personal training, Wei Ziqing's strength is now close to attaining the path of the Tao. If he loses, I'm afraid I won't be able to resist slapping him to death. Ziqing, I'm sorry. The captain has given a strict order. Feeling hairs of my back? I'm telling you not to hold yourself back. Wu Gu.
Known as the Flash of the Blood Demon, often strikes with a single blow, settling the battle in a flash.
It seems he don't intend to give Wei Ziqing any chance.
Only half a month into training, no potion, and still trying to beat the Blood Demon veterans.
Even a fool couldn't say such a thing. Here I come. Half a month ago. When do we start training, Chief Instructor Luo? Don't be in a hurry. Before we start training, answer me a question. Do you believe in legends? Legends? Yes.
Like Pango separated heaven and earth, Nuwa created mankind and Hoi shoots the sun.
Or creationism, the forbidden fruit and the Ragnarok. Isn't this all a myth? Is it possible that? Does the chief instructor think that all these are real? The existence of color depends only on what you and I see. Just imagine how you can make a person who was born blind understand the existence of color. It's hard to do, isn't it? Yeah. For what humans see is the result of the connection between the senses and the world, far from the essence of the world. Just as the blind do not have the ability to see color, they cannot form the concept of color, let alone recognize its presence. Even if it's already present all around. So when you describe color to a blind person, to his ears, isn't that a legend? So, Chief Instructor Luo, what can I do to? Don't worry. This is the first lesson I'm going to give you. SFX Psychic Perception. Perceive the spiritual energy and operate with the aura. Is this? Time has frozen? No, it's not.
Time has slowed down, to the point where the flow can barely be felt.
Is it possible that, in the eyes of the Chief Instructor Luo, everyone is always moving in an almost static manner? This is not. What? What's going on? What just happened? Why did I suddenly pushed away? Wu Gue, admit defeat. Captain, I was just. Just what? If this was a battlefield, you'd be dead already. Check the back of your neck. This. That's weird. I'll go and try. Hold on. I'd better go.
Zhang Fei and the Wu Gue both have equal strength, so I'm afraid it would be a waste of time.
Senior Xuehu, please enlighten. Let's get started. Senior Xuehu is really powerful.
Although he is not as fast as Senior Wu Gue, he is more experienced in combat.
Every move is unexpected. It completely disrupts my aura flow. Again? What? Damn it, this is a big joke. With the reputation of being the best martial artist in the Blood Demon.
I can't believe I'm having such a hard time fighting a new recruit who's only been here for half a month. Even if I had beaten him in the end, the fact remains that the Blood Demon lost.
And it was. Senior Xuehu, I'm sorry. A crushing defeat. This. No way. Captain. Is it true that Wei Ziqing has only been training for half a month? I think Brother Luo must have given him a magic potion? Instructor Chang, are you sure this Wei Ziqing hasn't been injected with a potion?
You're all asking me that, and I suspect I'm misremembering.
It's not possible. We train our asses off every day.
While Wei Ziqing, on the other hand, is eating, drinking and relaxing all day long.
Why did we lose? Why? Do you know what's the scariest thing about being a warrior? Is the opponent too strong? Or are you too weak? I'm neither, actually. The scariest thing is that you can never be able to beat your opponent if you do it your way.
To win, you have to throw away all the glory, suffering and experience you have accumulated over your lifetime. Then start all over again, learning from your opponents, until you surpass them. Of course, for you, the proud special forces.
It's like killing yourself on a mental level.
It's more difficult to bear than the destruction of the body.
But you have no choice. Chief Instructor Luo. Well, I have to say, you guys are pretty good actors.
Instead of training, you're doing all this nonsense.
Who's it for? What the fuck are you talking about?
Wang Zhua, come on, just give the young man some pointers. If you win, then you can spar with Instructor Luo.
Yes. Sister Yang, I think it's better to forget it. That's not the reason we're here for. It's important to get down to business. Go on, Ziqing. Yes. This. Come on, little acting king.
Although this guy is not as strong as the Senior Xuehu, But he knows how to use his fist power.
Tai Chi does not go out for 10 years, Xingyi beats people to death in 1 year.
He really did get it right today, and he's really good at it.
Zicheng, stop fooling around. This guy's not one of us, so use a bit of your strength.
Yes.
Chief Instructor Luo. I must say, you guys are really good at acting.
He's obviously being suppressed by me, but you're still saying he's fooling around.
See how this daddy to take off your pants. Wah dash.
Beautiful.
Like I said.
You are not worthy to fight with our chief instructor Luo.
This stinky son of a bitch.
How dare you make me look bad in front of the leader?
I'll kill you. Zicheng, watch out. You're still fucking shameless.
You've lost. He spared you, and you still dare to sneak up on him.
Let go of me.
I didn't had admitted defeat, the match wasn't over.
My hand. Luo.
How dare you?
How dare you touch my man? Sister Yang. Get it off me. If you leave them alive, you will be repaid for the favor you did. Take him away. Remember, never give your back to the enemy. Chief Instructor Luo. Lounge. Sister Yang. It's useless to call me. Anyway, I will report the results of this inspection.
But, the fight just now, it was Wang Zhua himself.
Well, Su Lingqiu, I don't care about that. Instructor Luo hurt my man, that's a fact. As for how the higher-ups will punish him, it's all up to them. Sister Yang, you've gone too far. If Instructor Luo hadn't stopped Wang Zhua, Wei Zicheng wouldn't have been wounded. If I may say so, Wang Zhua deserved it. You. Fine, old Su, since you're so protective of your chief instructor Luo. I'll give you a face.
As long as Instructor Luo leads the Blood Demon to deal with the Corpse King at Tianjia village in Xiangxi, I will be able to repay the credit.
By the time my inspection report is submitted, the higher-ups will not hold him accountable. This old hag wants to take advantage of the inspection to dump a deadly job on the Blood Demon. The Corpse King? The Blood Demon elite are already short of strength, and if they lose any more, I fear that the Southern Armed Forces will be shattered in an instant. No. Yes. Mr. Luo? Did you hear what you just said?
Yes.
Well, I was just going to say that old Su was a smart man and not too easy to fool. Instead, he got a stupid sheep who's jumping into a ditch. Now that you've heard it, you can't just pat yourself on the back.
Back then, the whole country was shaken by a few half-dead vampires in Xiangxi.
But this time, the whole village had been turned into corpses. Even Taoist masters are avoiding the Corpse King. Just leave it to me, and don't worry about the rest. The Corpse King's chaos in the West was triggered by my rebirth, and if I let it go, there is no telling what other consequences it might bring. The report on Kunlun that Su Lingqiu had with him was not yet complete. To obtain more access to the information, I have to help the Blood Demon level up a bit, so this is also an opportunity. Good. Instructor Luo is really courageous. Since you are so sure of yourself, then we'll wait for good news. I want to see how the Blood Demon will manage to succeed in a mission that even the Saber is unwilling to take. If they lose all their troops, then there will be a major change in the top ranks of the Southern Armed Forces. Xiangxi Qingshui City. If you're not happy with the price, just say how much more you want.
Miss Jiang, I have already said that money is not the issue here.
It is a great taboo for my clan to move the ancestors' table without permission. My answer will not change, even if you give me everything you have. Please return. Matriarch Z, we. Matriarch Z, then we will take our leave. Auntie? Take care and see you later. Auntie, are we really going to leave like this?
You always taught me not to be afraid of rejection in business, but to be persistent. Silly girl, insistence is not persistence, and no negotiation can contain the words what you want.
Until you find out what she really needs, it's a waste of time to continue talking.
But, the matriarch Z doesn't like us, she didn't even speak properly.
Who knows what she wants?
Everyone has their own needs, and the fact that she doesn't want money means that what she wants can't be bought with money.
And there are only a few things that can't be bought with life, faith and absolute power. Wow, Brother Chen. It's really you. I thought I was mistaken. What are you doing here in Xiangxi? Some business. Xiaoran, who is this? This is Luo Chen, I told you about him. Brother Chen, this is my Auntie Yuelan. Hello. You'd better get rid of this thing before it's too late. What? Is this some new way of saying ing hello? This kid is really weird. Xingran is too innocent, surely this kind of person can't be grasped, they can't be allowed to get too close. Well. Little Brother Chen, you're here on business. Are you going to see the matriarch Z? Yes. I had heard from the Zigui that their clan had some protection against corpse poison. Although Blood Demon had been injected with potions, they were still ordinary people after all. When they come into close contact with the Corpse King, it is inevitable that they will get infected. Do you know each other well? Can I ask you a favor? Xiaoran, what do you want? But don't get too desperate. Auntie, trust me, little Brother Chen is amazing. What is it, tell me. My auntie wants to build an orphanage in the center of town, but the land she's after is owned by the APU clan. Because of the building of their family shrine, they are unwilling to give it to us. If that is the case, why do you insist on having the land? Because it is close to the school and the hospital and has all the essential facilities. My auntie wants to give the children the best environment possible. This I can help. Really? You really dare to promise, but don't make promises now. And then fail to fulfill them. But before I can help, I need you to answer a question. Do you know Luo Yangshu? No, why? Are you sure? What good would it do me to lie to you? I guess I was thinking too much. I've answered the question. Isn't it time you keep your word? I'd like to see what you can do to get what I couldn't buy with all my money. Let's go. Matriarch. I thought, Ms. Shen, you aren't such ungrateful people, are you? Matriarch Z, we. You just left for a few minutes ago, and came back again, what do you want? Mr. Luo. Now that you've asked, there's nothing more to say. Yenner, go and get 3 copies of the agreement to lease the ancestral hall, and give them to Ms. Shen. Yes, matriarch. That's it? What else? Well. I can't believe, even Mayor Li failed to get the deal. He was able to settle the matter with a single sentence. What is this boy's origin? Ms. Shen, I have signed and stamped the contract, please take it. Thank you, Matriarch Zigui. Thank you. Little Brother Chen, thank you again for the trouble today. When you're done, call me, and I'll take you out to dinner. Young man, I'll remember this favor. In future, if there is anything you need in Xiangxi, just ask. Forget it, most people can't repay the favors they owe me. You. Well, I'm just being polite to you, who is going to return the favor? This kid's attitude is really annoying. Xiaoran, let's go. Then, we'll leave you now. APU Family Basement. Mr. Luo, please come inside. You've asked the right person, we deal with corpses all the time. It is true that various methods have been passed down to us to counter the corpse poison. One of the most effective is this bead, which is a mixture of hundreds of anti-decay herbs.
When carried along, it can absorb all the poison within 5 feet.
Well, it's not bad, it's good enough to deal with ordinary corpse poison. But when it comes to the Blood Corpse King, I'm afraid it's not enough. Blood Corpse King? Could it be that you've come to Xiangxi too? I can't let you hand over the ancestral hall for nothing, can I? If Mr. Luo can help us catch the Corpse King, not to mention the 10 acres of the ancestral hall.
If you want the whole of the APU clan's land in Xiangxi, I will not hesitate.
Enough of that.
First, tell me about the Blood Corpse King.
I don't know if Mr. Luo has ever heard of the Tianyao group of Jiangyi. The Tianyao group? Well, it's an extremely formidable organization.
They don't have a wide reach, but they have deep roots everywhere they go. This time, the Shi family of Xiangxi, who let the Blood Corpse King go, is one of their minions. The Shi family stole the Corpse King in order to use it for themselves. But they underestimated the Blood Corpse King's power. Even Shi Sigue, the ancestor of the Shi family, was almost killed. After that, the Corpse King fled to Haidong to cause trouble.
It was only when he met you that he was forced to flee back to Xiangxi.
By now, dozens of people from the Tian family have been turned into corpses. In the Shanghuang city, people are gradually being infected with the corpse poison. The Corpse King recovered from the damage caused by the use of the blood spell in just a few days. It was impossible for us to deal with it, so we had to inform the armed forces.
Oh? Now that you've informed the armed forces, I'm afraid the Shi family will also take action?
Mr. Luo is very perceptive. Not only have the Shi family been making moves, but they've also been making a lot of noise. It is said that they have secured the sponsorship of all the major corporations in the Xiangxi area, and are prepared to invite all the masters to help the Shi family take down the Blood Corpse King.
The Shi family invited you too, didn't they? They are just wolf in sheep's clothing, no good intentions.
Shi Sigue has been poisoned by the corpse poison and his days are numbered. If he dies, the Shi family will surely fall.
This invitation must be a pretext for cooperation. To force the APU family to hand over the Yuzhu prescription.
But if I don't go, the Shi family will certainly make a fuss over this matter.
By then, my family's reputation in the Xiangxi will be tarnished.
After all, it is also my fault that the Corpse King has escaped.
Do you want my advice? I'd love to hear from you, Mr. Luo. First, you go to the Shi family's banquet.
Yes. Secondly, I will improve the beads, and you must find a way to distribute them, so that they reach to Shi Sigue.
Shi family. Lao Lu, are you sure this bead is from the APU family? It's true.
I saw the matriarch of the APU family distributing the beads to the poisoned villagers. That's strange, the APU family and the Shi family have never been on good terms. She knows our ancestor is poisoned.
Why would she? At this time. Could it be a trick? Ji Zhong, bring me the bead. Cough, cough.
If she has the courage to give them to the people, there must be no problem.
Yes. Please, Master Gue. Master Gue.
Master Gue, Mr. Jiang is here. Master Gue, Mr. Jiang is here.
Jiang Yifei, son of the Tianyao group owner. Young Master Jiang, you've come at the right time. What? The poison has been cured? As expected of Mr. Jiang, you hit the nail on the head. Oh?
There really is someone who can cure the poison left behind by the Blood Corpse King.
Could it be someone from the Corpse Hunter lineage?
Mr. Jiang is really smart.
Stop flattering me and get down to business. What are you going to do next?
If the APU family can develop such a good thing, we have to swallow it somehow. This way, we'll be halfway to capturing the Blood Corpse King. Then we can use the Corpse King to spread the corpse poison every now and then. In a short time, the whole of Xiangxi,
and even the whole Jingnan, will be in the hands of the Tianyao group. Great, that's great, Uncle Gue is still good as ever. Ha ha, of course. However, on the other hand,
Don't worry, young Master Jiang, APU's matriarch Z has already agreed to attend the meeting.
in addition to the master of Sichuan and the young master of the Lu family,
I have invited the Taoist master who has recently become famous in Haidong.
the mysterious Taoist of the Haidong? The one who killed Feng Tianlei? Right. Fine, as long as we can get the Blood Corpse King and the APU's matriarch Z. No matter how much they ask, I'll give it to them. Got it. Brother Feng Hu, welcome. Master Shi, I have come a long way. If I were older, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to make it. Master Hu is so joking, with your bulletproof body, you'll still be young for another 10 years. Well, if it isn't Lu's nephew. Ha, I'm no match for you, who have just reached the prime of his life and already become a master. I'm afraid I can't find another one like you in the whole world.
Not at all, Master Hu, Master Shi, you're too polite.
Gentlemen, please take your seats. Please. What about these two? Little brother Chen. You're really here. I guess my hunch was right. Why are you here? Our family has joined forces with various experts to capture the Corpse King who is plaguing the Xiangxi. But what are you doing here, you little brat? If you get kicked out, we won't be able to do anything. Judging from the way APU's matriarch Z treated him yesterday, this guy must have a pretty strong background. And the fact that Ran likes him so much makes me wonder about him. Are you insulting my intelligence or yourself with this level of talk? I don't know if it's because of Jiang Xingran, but Xin Yulan gives me an inexplicable feeling of closeness. Hey! You never have a good word to say, don't you? If my son were like you, I would have broken his mouth a long time ago. Auntie, you're taking advantage of me. I'm not going to say anything else, but if your son was 1/10 the size of me, I could wake up laughing in my sleep. Hey, stop it, you're boasting about yourself. Aunt Lan, Sister Ran, you're here? Ife, you're already here, I was about to call you. I thought you two were having a nice chat. Can't you introduce him? Oh, this is Luo Chen, my friend. Hello, Jiang Ife, cousin of Sister Ran. Xiaochen, my cousin is giving you a handshake. You'd better stay away from Sister Ran. Ife. Don't be angry, Auntie Lan, I was just joking with him. Take your seats, the event will start soon. First of all, I would like to welcome all of you who have traveled this far to attend the meeting to capture the Blood Corpse King. On behalf of the Shi family, I would like to thank you. As the saying goes, the greater the power, the greater the responsibility. The Blood Corpse King is a vicious and violent monster. He is a scourge to the Xiangxi. The people are suffering. Capture him, and put an end to him. It is our duty as powerful men. Master Shi really cares about the people. He has not yet recovered from his old wounds, and yet he has to work so hard. We will do our utmost to cooperate. Well said, young Master Lu. Full cooperation. We are obliged to do so. Ha, that's impressive. But don't worry too much. Because there's a fellow here today. Has found a way to cure the Blood Corpse King's poison. Oh? A cure for the Blood Corpse King's poison? Who is it? Is someone from the Pill King Valley coming too? Hee, APU's clan matriarch. Take a stand. I can give you the bead if you want it. And for those who participate in the siege of the Blood Corpse King, one for each of you. I have one condition. The Blood Corpse King must be handed over to the APU family. Impossible, Matriarch Z, don't forget from whom the Blood King escaped. What if you don't keep an eye on it again? Get someone to catch it again? Well, speaking of which, I'd like to ask Patriarch Shi a question. Why does this corpse-sealing talisman have your Shi family's special blood-corrupting worm poison on it? This is. Don't talk nonsense. I advise you to hand over the formula of those beads. You'll be able to redeem yourself by helping us catch the Blood Corpse King. Ha! Is this the real purpose of the patriarch, sure? Keeping that shit aside, will you hand it over or not? If there is nothing to talk, then let's all rely on our own abilities. Want to leave? What? Want to do it the hard way? Matriarch, all of us here to help Shang-Chi get rid of the Blood Corpse King. As a local plan, it's not right for you to refuse to cooperate. Refusing to cooperate? I think you're just trying to use the name of the siege to take advantage of the situation. He didn't want the finished product, but wanted the formula. This elder sure has gone too far. Yes, this is a typical case of using power for personal gain. What the hell are you waiting for when your faces are torn apart? F.A. What the hell are you doing? Stop it. Mind your own business. Take her down. Make the APUs hand over the formula in exchange for her. Yes. Excuse me, folks, but you're after the wrong person. You should have asked me for the formula of the beads. Luo Chin. Ha, how nice to see an internal martial artist, so the matriarch Z also brought a fighter with her. Patriarch sure. It's a misunderstanding. This is one of my nephews, who trained in martial arts when he was a child and has become a dumb person. How could he possibly have the formula? Don't listen to his nonsense. Auntie, it's not very nice of you to take the opportunity to insult me when you're defending me. Brat, go home now. What is happening here is not for you to get involved in. The APU clan is the biggest obstacle for Tianyao Group to take root in Xiangxi. I should have known it was a setup. What's this guy's background? A nobody, nothing to be afraid of. Auntie, don't worry, nothing will happen. Jiang Shuren, take your aunt away. Auntie, it's all right. If little brother Chen said that, he must have come prepared, believe in him. Ah, boy, there is a way to heaven. But you choose the way to hell. Do you think you alone can protect Matriarch Z? How is that possible? You know what I hate most in life? Conspiracy. Robbery. Treachery. Abandoning justice. I won't leave any of you. This guy, he's not easy. Damn it, this was unexpected. Listen up, whoever helps me kill this guy today. 100 million in cash. $. I'll do it. No one will be allowed to reach Grandmaster before me. I shall be the number one in the younger generation. Kid, we are all here for the people of the world, and you have the formula for saving lives, but you insist on hiding it. Isn't you setting a bad example like that evil corpse? Today, I will eradicate this evil for the people. What a guy, his aura has changed instantly. Could this be the legendary Lu family's legendary Fu Dao technique? That's right, and he is performing one of the top techniques of the Fu Dao sigil of summoning the gods. Young generations are really formidable. The youngest grandmaster, this title can only belong to. So you must. Mr. Luo. Nephew Lu. Keep him alive. Just in case the formula is bogus. What? I thought the present environment might not be suitable for cultivation. But there will always be something authentic passed down through generations. However, it is called the art of summoning the gods, but even a wisp of aura cannot be summoned at all. It's disappointing. How can this kid can be so powerful? Uncle Gue. Uncle Ding. Don't stand still. Let's go together. Everyone here, who can kill this kid today? And capture Matriarch Z. I'll add another $100 million. If a Ran begs you, don't do this. To cut off a man's money is like killing his parents. Blame this boy for being nosy. Young Master Jiang is generous. Then I'll be making the first move. You try to hold him off and give me time to set up. Understood. Brat. Hurry up and run. Son of a bitch. Let go of young Master Lu. Want to run? It's late. Opportunity. Talisman explosion. Idiot. I let you hold on instead of letting go. The talisman exploded close to the body. I'm afraid he'll become. Not even a scratch. Kid. I'll let you taste the power of the Sure family goo beast. Exterminate. My goo beast. This can't be. Damn it, it's ridiculous, 3 against 1 and still can't take advantage of it. Could it be that this villain has already entered the path of Tao? Both of you, don't hide, reveal what you have. Today I have formed a hatred. If I don't get rid of it, there will be endless trouble in the future. Yeah. Destroyed the goo beast that I've worked so hard to raise for years. I'll make you pay with your life. Corrupt blood goo poison. Talisman. Triple. Explosion. Holy shit? Luo Chun. Ant, it's dangerous. Go. What? Shit. This brat. What kind of monster is me? Old Ding. Be quick. We can't hold him off any longer. It's done. Everyone, get away. Death formation. Mass grave. This array can even disturb my state of mind. How interesting. Restricted burial array. Mr. Luo. Fuck, we finally got rid of that guy. We really underestimated him just now. If the 4 of us hadn't teamed up together against him, all of us would have died if we fought him individually. Luckily, this brat is a romantic. He battled us until the bloody end just to protect that girl from the Apu family. Or else, I doubt that any of us would be able to stop him if he wanted to run. You guys shouldn't be relaxing now. Don't forget that there's still one more right here. Mr. Luo. Don't worry, Plan Leader Apu. We'll send you off to meet your lover once we've gotten our hands on the formula. Despicable. Capture her. That is. Old Ding. Clan leader sure. Watch out. What? The brat's still alive. Quick. Run. We're finished. That do me, run if you want to. Why would you shout it aloud? What? You want to leave? I'm warning you. Don't come over here. Don't think that you can step all over me just because you've beaten them. That mysterious Taoist from Haidong is going to arrive in a while. Even if you are a peak master, you can never win against someone who has already transcended. Oh? The mysterious Taoist that killed Feng Tianlei? That's right. If you know your place, you should scram immediately. If you dare to harm me, he'll crush you to death. Ha! To kill me, you spent 2 million. To invite him, you only spent 70 million. It looks like that Taoist isn't anything much. Fine. Just wait until he arrives. Let's see if you can still be arrogant. Wait. How did you know that I spent 70 million to invite him here? 20 million is payment to show your sincerity, another 20 million for arrival fees, and another 30 million is final payment after everything is settled. The first payment was made through a private bank in Switzerland at 11 o'clock yesterday night. It arrived in the account at 4 a.m. this morning. You. Why do I know about this? Why don't you take a guess? Who are you? Could it be? Are you that mysterious Taoist? No. He's not of the same age. Is it possible that Elder Shi's information is wrong? Alright, you don't have to keep guessing while thinking. There's only one thing you need to think about now. What do you have that's so good that I should take it? Well, don't be too proud of yourself. Now the Blood Corpse King has infected hundreds of people in the entire Tian family stronghold. I'm afraid it'll take a lot of effort to take it down with just you and Matriarch Z. Young Master Jiang is right. If you let us go, we can help you capture the Blood Corpse King together. Otherwise, even if you're a Taoist, you can't take on a horde of corpses of that scale by yourself. Then take a good look at it. Chief Instructor Luo. Who told you I would be alone? This idiot, if he hadn't said it all, there would have been room for negotiation. Now, we're all done for. You guys better prepare what I want before I come back. Forgive me, I have nothing. Otherwise, you'll be the next. Take me to the Tian family stronghold. Yes. Everyone here today knows that the Shi family was killed for robbing APU family, and they deserved it. Mr. Luo's action has saved the reputation of the APU family as well as eliminated an old enemy of the APU family. I will never forget such a great kindness. Mention not. To be precise, to be robbed on purpose, to take the moral high ground, only this is something I have done for you. As for getting rid of the Shi family, it was entirely my plan. Oh? Is it possible that Mr. Luo has a grudge against the Shi family too? Not really. I just don't want people coming over and messing with me while I'm training these guys. I didn't expect you to be a member of the armed forces. But with you here, the Blood Corpse King will be easy to catch. Well, if it isn't the Bloodamon's chief instructor, Mr. Luo. Who is it? Back off. Take it easy, Captain Shuaihu. Allow me to introduce. I, Wu Qiming, am the commander of the 1st Armed Unit of the Southern Region. I have been ordered by the headquarters to assist Chief Instructor Luo to capture the Blood Corpse King. Oh? Assisting us? Just you two? Captain Shuaihu must be joking. I am an ordinary person, how can I have that kind of ability? But with all due respect, I'm afraid you're not qualified to defeat the Blood Corpse King. What do you mean? Well, I heard from my subordinate, Lu Quan, that Master Luo is already a grandmaster at such a young age. If I were to look around the world, there would be no one else. It is a pity that it is only a worldly power after all. But this Master Danba from Wushan Temple on the Shishan Plateau. Already a half step closer to being a god. A half step closer to being a god. Wouldn't that be more powerful than a person who has entered the path of Tao? The so-called spirituality is actually the equivalent of awakening, and this old man does seem to have some skills. But even if one is extremely close to awakening, there is still a huge difference between them and a true awakened person. Please don't take offense at what Mr. Wu has said, Master, I didn't mean to overstep my authority. It is only that the Blood Corpse King has become too powerful to be defeated by ordinary martial artists like you. And when I saw little benefactor's face, I was afraid that you will regret later. Leave this evil place as soon as possible, otherwise it will lead to disaster. Monk, I have also read your fortune. Today you will have bloody disaster. Little benefactor. Must know that the loose tongue may cause a lot of trouble. Damn. This bald head is really a godlike person. He didn't even use his spiritual power, yet he was able to create such a strong oppressive force. This man's strength is not to be underestimated. Well, it is said that young people are frivolous,
but I have seen it today. Even General Lin and Lin Hualong wouldn't dare to talk to Master Danba like this. Ignorance and fearlessness, nothing more to say, let's go. We'll see you later, Master Luo. Remember. Bloody disaster. Chief Instructor Luo. I have some minor doubts, so I would like to ask for your advice. When you said that the monk would have a bloody disaster, did you just say that casually, or you can really tell fortunes? What do you think? If I could really tell the fortune, would I still be standing here? Besides, such methods are extremely dangerous, so don't use them. After all, prying into the mystery of heaven and foretelling the future is an act against the heaven and will be judged by the heavenly law. Even if you don't tell anyone about it later, you won't be able to get away with it. Because from the moment you peek into heaven's will, your punishment will be predetermined. For the weak, the thunder tribulation falls on the spot and fades to dust. And for the strong, heaven and earth will use time and fortune as a game to keep you unaware of the trap you're in, leading you step by step to your doom. A long time ago, I had a dear friend who could be counted on, and who knew very little. But in the end, when the heavenly punishment came, it was only then that he understood the truth of it, but unfortunately it was too late and even I could not do anything about it. Instructor Luo. But it's okay, you don't need to be Sun Tzu to do such things. As long as I say that the monk has a bloody disaster, then there must be one. Keep watching. Tantric Technique Nadrapani. Evil creature, show yourself to me now. These fishes can't hurt me at all. This beast has destroyed the Vajrapani in one stroke. It seems that there will be a fierce battle today. Evil creature. Die. Fuck, what's that sound? It feels like my head. Gonna explode. The sound of the monk's human skin drums could not affect them. It seemed that the training they had been doing over the past few days had done some good. Get ready, it's time to work. Yes. Previously, they had focused on physical exercise, allowing the mystical fluid of Kunlun to be dispersed into the muscles. The purpose of meditation and sleep is to reconstitute it so that its true effect can be utilized. Wu Gue, watch the enemy. Strange, that Master Danba clearly has the upper hand. Why do we still need to go? Is it to steal the kill? But that's not the style of the chief instructor Luo. Not good. My Vajra Scepter. Fuck. I really underestimated this beast. Of the 36 stratagems, fleeing is best. Damn, even Master Danba can't defeat him. This Blood Corpse King is invincible. Listen up, the bead will shatter when it's full of evil energy. When that happens, withdraw immediately. These foolish people, even the half-step god Master Danba was defeated helplessly. How dare a little grandmaster rush down with his men, really want a lantern in the windy night. Courting death. Run. Don't come any closer. This Corpse King is just one step away from being a god. If you guys give it another shot, it will really. Fuck. Fuck. I'm finished. We meet again. What's going on? This Blood Corpse King is afraid of him? How is this possible? Even I, a half-awakened, was beaten to the ground. How could he, a mere grandmaster, have such intimidating power? Why are you running? Don't even try, I've already blocked your spiritual powers, and that won't work anymore. Is this Instructor Luo still a human being? Baldy, watch your mouth. You guys, what are you doing? Hurry up, finish the task early and call it a day. Yes.
Are all the armed forces in the Central Plains this strong?
After today, I think it's better to go back to the mountain and stay in peace.
Get up, don't play dead. Now you have two choices. Either I slap you to death, or you follow me from now on. Master, are you all right?
Yes, let's go.
Baldy, hold on. Remember the fortune I told you earlier? Of course I remember.
But although this monk was no match for the Corpse King, but thanks to the tantric techniques, I was not seriously hurt.
But I hadn't had the bloody disaster? There isn't, right? But now you have.
Leader Wu, I almost forgot, I also read your fortune just now, you also have a bloody disaster.
This. Instructor Luo, you.
Master Luo, Mr. Wu, and I have offended you before.
Please be merciful and forgiving. Master Danba. Instructor Luo, I'm sorry. Fuck off. Baldy, don't go yet. May I ask Master Luo, what else? Tell me what you saw.
When you peeked into this deity's destiny, it was clear that there were spiritual fluctuations.
Your words are not nonsense, are they? Amit Buddha, since Master Luo has noticed, then I will speak frankly.
Earlier, through my divination, I saw that Master Luo's fate has been affected by regret and misfortune.
I presume that the root of this is in the name.
The surname is Luo, and the character Luo has 3 dots in each place, which means that your life is plagued by separation. I am afraid that in the near future, the name of Master Luo will cause the separation of your close relatives.
Little brother Chen. Little brother Chen. Little brother Chen. Something bad happened. Boo-hoo. What's the matter? Don't worry, tell me. Boo-hoo. Just now, Auntie and Ife had a big fight over the mobilization meeting. And then Ife did something, and Auntie fainted. Doctors couldn't able to find out the problem. So I came to you. Where is she?
She should be on a plane back to the capital by now. I called you earlier, but you were already gone into the mountains and I couldn't get through, and Auntie had just been picked up.
Is the Buddha bead still on her hand? Buddha beads? Seems to be. Broke off during the argument. Could it be the reason of this? Yes, I warned her that there's something wrong with that thing.
The Buddha beads that Xin Yuelan wears conceals an extremely complex spell that, once triggered, even I would not be able to save. It can only be removed by the wearer's own will, and there is nothing anyone else can do to help.
But that bracelet of Buddha beads is too important to my auntie. More important than life? Those bead.
It was made by a Taoist master from the Western Mountains.
It is said that it can bless and bring peace to the person you are thinking of.
My auntie often says that she has never owed anyone in her life. The only person she was sorry for was her son, whom she hadn't seen in over 20 years. How can a smart person like her not know that Buddha beads are just superstition? But even if it is superstition, she has to believe, because it is her only hope. Otherwise she would not have survived the daily pain of being separated from her own flesh and blood.
Hello? Sha-nur. How have you been the last 2 days? Dad, I'm fine, what's wrong? Oh, it's okay, it's just that Dad's feeling anxious today for some reason, and he has a bad feeling about it. So, I called you to ask. Dad, there's something I'd like to ask you, too. Speak up. The name Luo Yangshu. Have you been using it since then?
No, when I took you away from the capital that year, I changed the name to prevent the Shen family from tracing you.
But at the time, I only changed my name, not my surname. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? Shen Yuelan. Is it my mother? Have you met her? Is she okay? What's wrong with her? Could something have happened? Hurry up and tell Dad, what happened to you, Elan? Nothing. She's fine. Right now? My mother is not with me.
Well, don't worry, Dad, I'll pick her up later and reunite her with you.
Xiao Chen. Jiang Yifei. Xiao Chen. What's going on here? Why all of a sudden? This aura. It's Chief Instructor Luo. For sure, something's wrong. Sure, family stronghold event site. Nephew Lu, will you stop wandering around in front of me like that?
You're treating yourself like a gyroscope, but this needs to be sorted out today.
How can we resolve this? You tell me how. The guy's a Taoist, what can we offer him that will satisfy him?
If my dad found out what I'd done, he'd probably slap me to death.
Don't panic.
My brothers from the clan are here, and together with your father, there are 5 of us. If that Luo Chen wants to make another move, we'll fight him. I don't believe he would have the energy to deal with us after dealing with the Corpse King.
Jiang Yifei, where the fuck is he? I don't know. Vajrapani sect. I heard Jiang Yifei talking about. They're going to Chuanbei Vajrapani sect. Master Luo. I've told you everything I know, please forgive. Son. Thank you, Master, for your kindness. Thank God, I'm alive. 9 Arch Mountain Vajrapani sect.
We, Vajrapani sect, have always kept a low profile, staying out of world affairs. How can we break the rules because of personal grudges?
Sect Master.
I think it's because we've been hiding from the world for so long that the 7th elder was wounded.
If we don't take revenge, the Vajrapani sect will lose face. But he's a Taoist, he's no ordinary person.
If we intervene, we will be representing the sect, and if there is a feud between the 2 sides, and they come to us with their men.
5th elder, don't worry. I don't think he can come here just because he wants to. Without a guide, he'll never find the Vajrapani sect even if he turns the whole Jochi mountain upside down. What? Venerable Luo Wuji comes to take a man. Hand over Jiang Yifei. Or else.
I'll destroy your sect. Quickly, go and inform the sect master.
Someone has broken into the sect. Yes. I'm not deaf, why do I need to be informed? Get out of the way. Sect master.
Elders. How dare you come to my Vajrapani sect? You must be quite capable, if you can find this place. Men, prepare to set up a formation.
Yes. I'm not here today to pick a fight.
If you give me Jiang Yifei, I'll turn around and leave.
Ha ha ha, what do you think this place is? So what if I don't give him to you? Will you turn around and leave? You can't get away. Those who stand in my way will. Wadash.
Heh, how dare you be so arrogant in my Yellow Spring Ascension formation?
Illusion formation? Hurry! He's been caught up in my formation. Kill him. Yes. Die, you son of a bitch. What? 3rd elder. Damn it.
This kid has brought along a Grandmaster level helper. 2nd brother, 3rd brother.
This.
Last chance, and if I'm forced to do it, it won't be as simple as 2 deaths.
Well, that's good. I underestimated you. But don't think that's the end of it.
You killed 2 of my brothers.
The Vajrapani sect will not let this go. Xiantian Mountain Protection Formation open. 9-layer Xiantian Mountain Protection Formation. Ha ha. The Xiantian mountain formation has been placed here long before the Vajrapani sect was founded.
It is rumored to be the work of the gods, the magic of the immortals, a handiwork of the great Emperor Ziwei. How dare you, a mere mortal, try to break it with your strength?
This is ridiculous.
I had no idea that a legendary spell formation from the ancient times would be concealed here. Although it was already worn out, but still extremely resilient.
Kid, weren't you shouting so loudly just now? Didn't you said that those who stand in your way will die? I'm stopping you now, what can you do to me? If you have the guts, break the formation and kill me. Yes. I'll make it happen. Mom. Look, there are aliens. Silly boy, what are you talking about? Lingzhou City. Holy shit, what is that? Take a picture. Throughout the ages, Tai Huang has been invincible. Come on, Tai Huang sword.
Due to the restrictions of the earth, the real Tai Huang sword cannot be summoned completely. It can only be summoned by a projection of divine senses, which has been weakened to the extreme by the heaven and the earth. But even so, with my current power at the third level of awakening, it is still difficult for me to fully handle it. I brought you to my homeland for the first time. In such an embarrassed state. I feel sorry for you. Just posted. What's happening? End of the world? Holy crap. My phone screen got blank. Shit, what the hell? A miracle, this must be a miracle. You. What are you? Please don't come over here. Moss. Stop. Outrageous. I've told you to stop. How dare you kill my beloved disciple in front of me? I should stop when you tell me to stop? Why the fuck should I? You. Are you here for the Jung kid? I was, but now I've changed my mind. So what do you want? Slaughter? Your entire? Just because of your tone. I'll make you suffer today. I'll spill your blood on the ground. 2 of them. Damn it, just now, in order to break through the Xiantian mountain protection formation. Almost used up all my spiritual energy. If it was some other day, I would have smashed it with a single slap. It's not over yet. This purple 9 dragons of mine, combined with this strange formation, can kill a deity. It's a great honor for you to have made me perform this move. Oh no, I can't dodge it. A handful of mere ants have forced this lord to use 2 of his cards. This humiliation. I'll remember it. What happened? The link between the 9 dragons and me has been broken. Since I've been forced to use the Supreme Emperor Scripture, I might as well do something big. Supreme Emperor Scripture. Mirror image technique. Could it be that you also? Where is Zhang Yifei? Give him 2 and I'll give you an easy death. He's in there, but you can't take him away. Come out, all of you. You think these people can stop me? Well, try it, everyone here is under the control of the formation. If you take 1 step forward, they will do anything to kill you. And with the spirit locking formation in place, if these people are killed, their souls will be firmly attached to the killer. Then all the sects that have allied themselves with the Vajrapani sect will follow this scent and seek revenge on you. As long as you are alive, you will never be able to escape. Childish tricks. Childish? Then try doing. What the hell? Leave no one behind, kill them all. What the?
Did you subdue the Blood Corpse King?
This evil creature feeds on flesh and blood, and once it gets close enough, it will completely absorb the soul of the dead.
Trying to steal my chicken but end up losing your rice. Sometimes, you don't need to dirty your hands, understand? You've been given the chance, but you didn't take it. No. What? Is this some kind of barrier?
Kid, even if you have some skills, but you're still too young to fight me.
Those cannon fodder were just to stall time. Everything, just to prepare for this final move. 1,000. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm currently at Lingzhou Main Street.
According to the locals, there have been a lot of strange things happening since this afternoon on Jochi Mountain behind us. As you can see from the camera, the sky was clear just a moment ago, but now dark clouds are forming again. And barely 20 minutes had passed since the dark clouds had cleared.
Experts say this may be because in recent years, nothing big, but a lot of tricks. How dare you say the word thunder to this shit? You are not so tough as tortoise shell.
I'll see how you'll hide from the thunder of the sky.
Hide? Dark cloud. This can't be.
I sacrificed my chi and blood, my vitality, and the thunder that I brought at all costs.
How could it just disappear like that? Before you die, I'll show you. What is real thunder is. Thunder fall. Rapid thunder and lightning, they come and leave without a trace. Why do they need to brew? Grew.
Clean up the bodies outside, and find someone who looks decent.
Change your clothes. Grew. Who are you waiting for? Save. Help. Lay down quietly.
I'll have someone come and pick you up later and take you back to Tongzhou.
Keep an eye on him for me. Surname Luo. I am telling you this today. Ahem. Ahem. Shen Yuelan. She will die for sure. I got the beads from the only disciple of Vajrapani.
No one can touch him as long as he's in the Western Mountain Plateau.
Western Mountain Plateau. Damn, these foreign bastards. General Lin. Game over. Little brother, you are going to the sacred lake to participate in the Lotus Gathering, right? I heard that this time the Venerable Labu Yangzong will personally bless the people. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'll also go to the venue after I finish your order. Labu Yangzong. Mr. Luo, we have found out. The sole disciple of that Vajrapani master is called Labu Yangzong.
This man is said to be highly respected in the Western Mountain Plateau, so be careful.
Xiao Chen. Are you really the son of my aunt who she has been looking for years? Then my aunt, she. Sister Ran, please go to the capital. Give this to my mother and ask her to take it.
At the moment, the only thing that can suppress the curse on my mother is the power of my origin. But this is not a long-term solution.
What about you? Where are you going? Western Mountain Plateau. Damn, where the hell did you pop out of nowhere? Get the hell out of here. You're rushing towards the National Highway. Notify the Western Mountain Armed Forces. There's an infiltration. What? Damn, they caught up with me so fast. Holy shit. Could be a robber. Kid, fasten your seatbelt, sit tight. Go. Call the armed forces. Where's the man? You. Why did you get out of the car? Didn't I tell you to run? The Frontier Armed Forces, right? We're colleagues, so I can't just leave you to die. What? Not to mention the fact that the enemy are foreigners. As a Chinese citizen, I can't just sit back and watch. There he is. Oh. There are more people? The one who got out of the car? A teenager, just kill him. You'd better run, boy. Now is not the time for you to act heroically to defend your country. Those 3 guys are all masters. It's better that I die alone rather than both of us. Don't be so melodramatic, just a few little people are nothing to worry about. Just a few little people? Nothing to worry about? Brother, are you drunk? Even at my full strength, I'm not sure I can beat. No need to fight, you just watch. Ha! Nothing much, it's all fate. Here they come. Mr. Lin, it's our fault for making you run away like that. In atonement, I promise to give you a decent death. Cut the crap. Today, if I, Lin Hualong, am to die, I will definitely take one of you with me. Like I said, you just watch. My body. It can't move? A hairless brat trying to get in the way? It's a matter of adults. Get out of the way, kid. Not good. This kid is. This is the expert of China. Withdraw quickly. Gathering chi into a blade, a single strike to defeat the enemy, this is the cultivation level of a Taoist. No wonder he's not afraid to face 3 masters alone. Who exactly are you? East China, Luo Wuji. Blood Demon Instructor Luo Wuji? Weren't you shouting about dealing with the Blood Corpse King? How come? Dealing with the Blood Corpse, should that take any time? It's. Ahem, well, Mr. Luo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the rude remarks I made earlier. I'm Chief Instructor of Saber and Commander of the Western Mountain Frontier Armed Forces, Lin Hualong. By the way, how did you get hurt like that? Those guys weren't good enough. Don't mention it, I only managed to escape after encountering the other side's practitioners. These 3 were just pursuers. Oh? What is the purpose of this group of foreign forces infiltrating the border? Disruption of the Sacred Lotus Gathering. The Sacred Lotus Gathering is an important gathering that takes place once every 3 years in the Western Mountain Plateau. It attracts pilgrims from all over the world. If a terrorist incident were to break out here, it would cause chaos in the region and make it easier for them to infiltrate. And the fact that the opponents had recruited a godlike figure to stand by is a clear sign that they had been preparing for this for a long time. But luckily, this time, the only spiritual master of the Western Mountain Plateau. The only disciple of Vajrapani. We have convinced him that if anything happens, his master will help. By the way, Instructor Luo, what did you do at Western Mountain High? Kill people. Kill people? Did Instructor Luo come all the way here to kill a man? This man must have done something that is a crime against God. It's not appropriate for me to say such a thing. But if this man is truly evil, and there is something I can do to help him, just let me know. Okay. The venue for the Lotus Gathering is in this valley. Who is the person Instructor Luo is visiting? Is it convenient for you to tell me? Labu Yanzong. You're going to kill Labu Yanzong? Instructor Luo, are you kidding me? Have you found out who the enemy is? Labu Yanzong is the sole disciple of Vajrapani. Lord Vajrapani treats him like his own son. Instructor Luo. Lord Vajrapani is a true spiritual master. An unfathomable master. Apart from the living Buddha, he can be considered as a venerable master in the Western Mountain Plateau. You may have entered the way of Tao, but you are a martial artist, not in the same league as a Dharma practitioner. Even if you do manage to kill Labu Yanzong, what about the Lotus Gathering? We still need Lord Vajrapani to defend us from foreign enemies.
At this point, it is impossible to find a spiritual master to help us in the short term.
Are you going to watch the Western Mountain Plateau suffer disaster? Ah. Mr. Luo. I'm sorry, Mr. Luo. I was a little bit too aggressive. But please think twice about the matter. Listen, Lin Hualong, it doesn't matter to me what you think. In this case, whoever stands in my way will die. And that includes you, too. Sacred Lake. What? There must be thousands of people coming. Well, that's good. If we can absorb the souls of 100 more believers, the old man's wheel of reincarnation will be complete. If I join forces with my master, even the living Buddha will no longer be a match for us. The great master Holy Mighty is above the heaven. Who is it? You, Labu Yangzong?
Young man, this is a forbidden place for my teachings.
No one is allowed to enter.
If you wish to see me, please wait outside the tent for a moment.
Protective magic weapon? Assassin. There is an assassin. Ungrateful child.
How dare you assassinate the Dharma Master?
How dare a mere martial arts master try to assassinate me? Absolutely foolish. Caught with his bare hands? This kid has some guts. No. He is planning to seize my magic weapon. This is a treasure that I have nurtured for 40 years of my life. You can't easily control it. Go to hell. Talisman seal binding demon. No. My magic weapon. This can't be. Labu, your talent is so low that you are not destined to break through to the master level in this life. But because you are so hardworking and sincere, I will give you this magic weapon. As long as you nurture it with your heart and blood, so that your spirit and soul get connected, you will be able to enlighten yourself with this weapon. Junior, who are you? Why do you want to kill me? Ha, in the name of blessing, you steal people's souls through secret spells. You should have expected this day to happen. Oh, so someone from your family is under the spell. You want to remove the spell? In that case, he won't dare to touch me until the spell is removed. I am here to kill you. What's going on? Why hasn't the Dharma Master come out yet? This isn't a false advertisement, right? As I came here to meet the Dharma Master Labu Yangzong. Don't be impatient. If you wait patiently, you will be favored by the Dharma Master. Get out of the way. Damn. How could a kid who came out of nowhere forced me to use the only life-saving magic weapon that my master gave me? When I find my master, I will definitely cut his body into pieces. Where are you running to? How can this be? My protective bead can transport me several miles in the blink of an eye. How could I be caught up so quickly? This is Dharma Master Labu Yangzong. My God! Someone attacked the Dharma Master. Mr. Luo. He's really gone to kill Dharma Master Labu Yangzong. You stay away. I'm telling you. The people here are all here for me. With my prestige in the Western Mountain Plateau, when I call out, there are countless experts willing to die for me. If you kill me in public, you will never get away unscathed. Do you know why I've let you live this long? For killing the heart of the bead. Let this group of believers take a good look at their beloved Dharma Master. What he is doing behind the scenes. What do you want to do? No. Dharma Master. Heavens, what is happening here? This is soul restraint technique. I didn't expect that the famous Dharma Master Labu Yangzong would practice such a demonic technique.
This method extracts the soul of a living person to nourish his own cultivation, which is extremely vicious.
What? What are you talking about, Xinghai?
How could the Dharma master Labu Yangzong have compassion and empathy to do such an inferior thing?
Yes.
The Dharma master is the patron saint of the Western Mountain, so don't you foreigners try to defame him.
If you can't believe him, can't you still believe me? Master Danba. Danba. What do you mean? What do I mean? In the name of blessing, you, Labu Yangzong,
are purposely taking the souls of celibate believers to practice your qi cultivation.
Over the past 10 years, there have been thousands of victims. Do you really think this old man knows nothing? You don't slander me. If you dare, show me the evidence. I can prove that what Master Danba said is true. This is a Buddha bead casted by Labu Yangzong, you know it, right? Muyi. What are you doing?
You killed my parents.
I've been lurking by your side for 10 years, just for today. This. My beloved venerable master, how can you be so hypocritical and vicious? No. It's not like that. Now you tell me, should Labu Yangzong be killed or not? Yes. Kill him. You have destroyed my chakra, crippled my power, and ruined my reputation. This has already formed a great karma. If you kill me now, my master will never let you go. Don't worry, I won't kill you so easily. Until I torture you physically and mentally. What's going on? The lake. The lake is frozen. Causing the astronomical phenomenon, manipulating the climate. It's a mystic. A mystic?
After practicing martial arts for 5 years, can be called a martial artist. Martial artists cultivate for dozens of years to understand the unique techniques. Only then can you start a sect and become a master. And above the master, there are 2 ways of martial arts. It is extremely difficult to enter the way of Tao with Dharma or martial arts. Many people stop at this point in their lives. Above the way of Tao, there is the realm of the gods, which is completely above the earthly world. Rumor has it that a mystic can destroy an entire armed army with his own power.
Ha ha ha. You all don't know, do you? This time, there will be foreign forces to disrupt the sacred Lotus Assembly. Did you see that? That's a mystic. If you look across the entire Western Mountain, only my master can rival him. If you kill me, everyone will be buried with me. Are you so sure that we can only rely on your master? Stop it. Lord Vajrapani. I didn't expect Lord Vajrapani to be here. Master. At last he is here. Although my disciple has done some mistakes, but it's not your right to decide whether he lives or dies. If you kill him, I will kill you, and then I will turn around and leave. Even if everyone here is slaughtered, I will have nothing to do with it. Are you threatening me? Yes, so what? Mr. Luo. There is a foreign enemy. Please think of the greater good. What? Absolutely disgraceful. I have been in the realm of the mystic for dozens of years, but I haven't been able to break through to the 2nd level. I have searched for every possible way, but I have made no progress, so I came here to ask the Taoist seniors for guidance. There is an ancient secret method. You need to choose an orphan, devote your heart and soul to nurture, and then kill it with your own hands when he is full self-confidence. It can free your mind from the thoughts of the earthly world and chop the way of determination in order to make things happen. Little boy, what is your name? Labu Yangzong. Labu, today you have been reborn. Master will give you a sacred bead. Always wear it. It has the effect of stabilizing your mind. If necessary, crush it. You can travel for miles away. Thank you, Master. Although Labu is an orphan, but Master is more than a parent.
Just a few more years, I had killed Labu with my own hands to rebuild my own cultivation, to break through the second level of mystic. But he died at the hands of someone else, and everything I've done has been ruined. All of you will all pay the price for the death of Labu Yangzong. Master, all this has nothing to do with us, please understand. Yes, Master, we are innocent. I should have fought against the foreign enemies who have invaded our western mountains. However, as the old saying goes, deal with the internal conflict before resolving external conflict. This son wants his own personal revenge, uniting our family and country. We can only kill him at once, to eliminate future problems. The master misunderstood. I came to the West Mountain only to preach. I have no intention to invade. But since there is a dispute within yourselves, I will wait here for a moment. I will not interfere. Please be my guest. They say that the Chinese like to fight internally, but today I have seen that the rumors are true. You killed my beloved disciple and stirred up internal strife at a time of foreign enemies. From now on, you are the sinner of the whole West Mountain. Using the lives of tens of thousands of countrymen as a bargaining chip to threaten. If I am a sinner, then what are you? In my eyes, all of you are no different than mice and worms. Whether to save or to destroy, it's mine to decide. Who dares to reproach me? Haha, it's you to decide? Who the hell are you? Do you really think that you're the one who decides the safety of the West Mountain? And you seem to have misunderstood me. He was not the only one I came here to kill. You're to be blamed for letting Labu Yangzong do his dirty work. So you must die too. What? And listen to me, those bunch of ants who dare to invade my territory. I'll kill you all. Shit. Is Mr. Luo crazy? He provoked two mystics in one breath. Hurry, run, if you don't leave, you're dead. How dare a mere Taoist dare to be so arrogant, I'm really impressed. Even if you think you're bound to die, you don't have to be in such a hurry, okay? I had no reason to attack you, but you insulted me like that. Then I'll have to give you a free ride. Go to hell. Help! Daddy! Help! Fast! Organize the crowd to evacuate in an orderly manner. Do not trample on each other. Yes. My mysterious spirit ice is harder than alloy. How could it be shattered by this kid's fist? Lotus mist. Spirit burning. How can this black mist dissipate my spiritual power? My spirit burning mist can corrupt all spiritual energy that comes in contact with it. If you don't escape from the encirclement immediately, you'll be turned into ashes. Watch out. Behind you. You're also a mystic. 1 against 2, not only was he not killed, but he even had the upper hand. What level is this Luo Chen at? Strange, I didn't even notice his aura until the fight. How did he come out with such a powerful power without any indication? Could it be that some hidden senior has acquired some kind of disguise spell? No, when I wrapped him with the spirit burning mist just now, I checked his bone age. This kid is at most in his 20s. Master, don't tease me, I have been a practitioner for nearly 100 years. If you have said that the stars are revolving backwards, I would have believed it, but this 20-year-old mystic. Believe it or not, anyway, with this kid's talent. If you don't kill him today, you'll never have another chance. What do you mean by that? Demon subduing. Join forces. Kill him.
As expected of a mystic. The form of this demon-subduing Vajrapani is almost close to an entity. Death to the evil creature. Get down. Heaven, help. A single strike breaks all the laws. Is he a god of martial arts? This kid is even more powerful than I thought. Don't watch the show. If we don't get serious, we're both going to die here. Let's do it, fellas. Let's show this Chinese guy what we can do. Yes. Heavenly decree. Blood demon god. Ah, behold. This is the real summoning spell. What you've conjured up is just a whiff of spirit, but what I've condensed is the true will of the demon god. What, I have waited all day for this crap. You. Unforgivable. Destroy him. Ruoshui River descends from the heaven. This is really a fight between the gods. This? He's not dead? No, something's wrong. Go! Too late. What the hell is going on here? Isn't he a martial arts practitioner? Why can he still use magic? I don't fucking know. These two have awakened, but their cultivation is still only at the first level. But the realm of awakening has 9 levels, and the difference in strength between each level is like a rift valley. The 2 divine seeds that I absorbed before, together with the secret cultivation method of the Supreme Emperor's scripture. I've already broken through the limits of the martial arts and dharma practices. Even if I don't use the Supreme Emperor's scripture, I still have the strength to ascend to the 3rd level. Great Immortal. Senior. Forgive my ignorance. I shouldn't have stepped into China, please spare my life for the sake of my cultivation. Oh, spare your life? Do you remember what I said? No. No. This. Are you really going to kill me? Do you know that my Dao sect originates from the secret realm of Kunlun? What you do today will bring a great deal of karma to my sect. Like I care. You. Wait for it. The day Kunlun opens is when your family will be destroyed. With his own strength, he killed 2 mystics. Burns the sacred lake. This dam is not a young master. He's a young immortal master. If we don't block the news soon, I'm afraid Luo Wuji's name will shake the whole cultivation world. By then, I don't know how many secluded old men will come out for this. Immortal. We really don't know the true purpose of the leader's visit to China. What he told us was that he was here to spread his teachings. Yes, Master Immortal. Please believe us, we are both decent businessmen. We are only practicing to earn more money. If we knew that the leader was planning to invade China, we would not dare to do so, even if I had the guts to do so. Give me a reason to let you go. I will only give you one chance. These 2 men do not look like they are lying, and their hands have not been stained with blood. They are not necessary to be killed. We are willing to give up 12.4% of our shares in Tata Group if you will spare us. The Tata Group is the largest conglomerate outside of Southwest China, covering a wide range of industries such as energy, and hotels. Yes, then you just need to find a foreign trade company in China. You can easily enter the Southwest overseas market. The value is absolutely immeasurable. Old Zhang. I'll leave it to you to finish it within a month. I understand. Also, from now on, you don't have to follow me all the time. Okay. Hello? Little brother, where are you? Auntie, she woke up. Okay, I'm on my way, heading towards the airport. But little brother Chen, you must be prepared in advance. Auntie, she seems to have some problem. Is it that she has lost her memory? How do you know? Although after killing Labu Yangzong, my mother Xin Yuelan's soul that was taken away will immediately return to its body. But the soul leaving the body would eventually have some effect. If only part of the memory is missing, I'm afraid it's a blessing in disguise. Yuelan, this is the situation. What are your plans? It's been 3 years. If the doctor hadn't told you, I, Xin Yuelan, wouldn't live past this winter. You still wouldn't be here to see me, would you? Yuelan, don't say that. Since you were a child, the old man has loved you the most. If you hadn't refused to marry the Jiang family and ran away to Haidong to find a lowly manager, our Xin family would not have been humiliated. Yu Qing. Shut up. Don't mention the past. While your condition is stable. If you still have any wishes, just tell Dad. I only have one thought, and I believe you should all know it very well in your hearts. I get it, I'll let you do it. Dad, how can this be? It's hard to get over what happened back then, and now we're bringing back the child. Not to mention the inheritance issue, it's like uncovering the shame of the Xin family again. I only have 3 months left. I just want to see my child now. Isn't that even possible? Yuelan, I agree to your request. But I have 2 conditions. Tell me. You can have the child back, but only the child, and as for the father, I don't want to see him. All your projects, including your existing assets. All of them will be managed by the Xin family. Of course. I will leave you a sum of money, enough cover your expenses for the next 3 months. What do you think? That's fine. I'll have Yu Qing prepare the contract later and send it to you. We'll leave you to rest for now. Little sister Yuelan, remember what you said. Auntie, what they just said. You agreed? This is your hard work over the past 10 years. How can they? It's just a mere worldly possessions, nothing to care about. The only thing I want now is to see my son. Xingran, Auntie has to trouble you to get him back. I don't feel comfortable with them doing it. I don't have much time. Don't let me die with this regret, okay? Auntie. Don't worry. I will bring him back to you as soon as possible. A joint venture trading company with the Tata Group is to be headquartered in the capital? Is this news reliable? How can my information be false? This is being reported in every country in Southeast Asia. You know that the market outside of Southwest China has always been controlled by the Tata Group. Now they are proposing a joint venture, which is like giving Mo this Chinese company. Oh? Who is this powerful person? Not yet clear. I have someone to investigate the actual owner of this company. But one thing is certain, this matter for the Xin family is definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. At present the domestic market competition is fierce. Our share has been occupied by several other major families of the capital. If we can use the power of this company to enter the market outside the Southwest, we as Xin family can overcome the situation. Even surpass all rivals in one fell swoop. Get to the bottom of that company as soon as you can. Yes. Yu Chung. How come you're so late? Is something important again? Nothing, it's a business matter, you don't care about it. Oh, but I heard today that you've got all your sister's projects and assets? Keep your voice down. Tell me about it, does it add up to a few billion? It's more than that, but according to the old man's intention, all this IMO is to be put in the Xin family. Ho! Aren't you from the Xin family? Putting it into the Xin family isn't ours too. My son's birthday is next week, and I promised to give him a GT car. No, but you spend a little, and then ask Xin Yuelan for a little more. How do you know she doesn't have some money in her hand for herself?
Of course I know, Shin Yuelan is still in the hospital. I deliberately didn't pay her hospital bills. The old man told me to give her the money, that is also I'm temporarily holding it back, just to check her out, to see if there is any private savings.
Hey, you are really bad.
But let me say, that Shin Yuelan also deserved it. She should have married the Jiang family sincerely back then.
How come she ended up in such a miserable situation? Okay, don't talk here, someone might hear you. You want to buy right, buy it all. Really? My man is too good. Hello? Little brother Chen, it's me, Xingran.
The doctor said that Auntie's condition is bad, and she seems to have lost her memory of the time she went to Xiangxi.
I've been sent back to the Jiang family, so I can't come to pick you up.
But I found someone else to pick you up, and she's at Jiangxi Airport, Terminal 5, Area B2.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Aunt Yuelan's son? Luo Chun? Yes, and you are? Li Yingying's daughter, Li Jiai. My mother and Aunt Yuelan are best friends.
I'll take you to see her later.
I've heard all about you from my mother. Out of respect for Aunt Yuelan, there's a thing I have to remind you before we go. Speak.
If someone from the Shin family is there, no matter how people treat you, you'd better keep quiet and lower your presence.
After all, as a major family of the capital, the Shin family's requirements for their children are extremely high. To put it bluntly, is that your current heritage and circle have already been cut off. If you do not do well, it is not your face that will be lost, but the face of Aunt Yuelan. So, don't worry about it, just drive. Dino Sally. Hey! I haven't finished yet. This guy. Treating my good intentions as bad intentions. Auntie Yuelan. Jai, what are you doing here? Didn't Ran tell you? I've brought that man. Man? You. Called me what? Mom, I'm Luo Chen. You're Shin Yuelan real son. Luo Chun. My child? Dino. Mom. I'm sorry. Ow. Son.
It's my fault for making you suffer all these years.
Mom, it's not your fault, and look, I'm fine, aren't I? If you want to cry, go out and cry. Why are you crying here? What did you say? Patient's family, right? Do you know how much you owe for your medical bills? If you don't pay up today, you'll have to leave immediately. I'm sorry, I'll call someone to transfer. Mom, you get some rest, I'll take care of this. Hey, it's fine, Luo Chen, Aunt Yuelan, don't worry about it, I'll settle the medical bills. Thanks, but I'll do it, it's my mom's bills after all. Hey, wait. Ahem, this is a private hospital, ridiculously expensive. And Aunt Yuelan's assets have all been taken away by the Shin family. Where will you get the money to pay? What do you mean? Don't you know about this?
The reason why the Shin family agreed to take you back. It was Aunt Yuelan who traded all her assets in exchange of you.
I didn't expect them to be so desperate, they didn't even pay for the medical expenses. Dinosaur. Shin family, very well, you will pay for this. Hey, who is the patient's family? Are you paying the medical bills or not? Bring the POS machine. Okay, I'll bring it. But if you can't afford to pay later, don't blame me for calling the police. Dino Sally. They still have money to settle medical bills?
God knows, Shin Yuqing Shen gave us 100,000 yuan.
It is to see whether Shin Yuelan has any hidden assets. Shun, Yu, Chang. Xiao Chen, why don't we let Jai pay for the medical expenses first?
I'll check my account later to see if there's any money left.
I'll return it to them then.
No, my mother asked me to come here today. It is also for this matter. Aunt Yuelan, you also helped my family a lot before. This money is nothing compared to that. Here's the POS machine, a total of 6.72 million.
6 million? How can it be so much?
Swipe the card.
The transaction was successful. How is this possible? Isn't he a poor boy from the county? How could? Xiao Chen. Can I go now? What's wrong with you? Help me. What's wrong with her? It's nothing. It's just a minor illness. If you are willing to pay for it, it won't be a problem.
But if you don't have the money for treatment,
you'll die. Number 1. What? The money? From whom? Is it that Li Jiai girl? Shen Yuelan's son paid for it? That's not possible. Shen Junkai, son of Shen Yucheng. Tao Niannian, Shen Juankai's girlfriend. I heard my father saying that his son is from the county, isn't he? Could it be that Shen Yuelan still has something in reserve? Okay, I understand. There is no need to inform my father about this.
A young boy who has never seen the world. A little bit of trickery, we can make him give up all his fucking money.
Xiao Chen, where did you get all this money? Did your father borrow? No. You don't have to worry about the money. Dinosaur.
If I'm interested in money, I'm afraid no one in the world will be richer than me.
Mom, you gotta believe me.
Okay, I believe you.
But Mom wants to get out of the hospital today, okay? Yes, let's get the paperwork done now. Judging from the contact I just made, my mother should be fine.
It's just that the time for the soul reversion is too short, so it will take some time to recover completely.
Brother, are you sure that this kind of scheme can bait the kid? Even heroes have a weakness for the charms of a beautiful woman, understand? As long as it's a man, there is nothing my Nian can't handle. Within 3 days, I will make him willingly give up all his money. I hate it. What were you talking about that makes you guys so happy? Shen Junfeng. Well. What's this monster doing here? It's Mr. Feng, welcome. Come on, have a seat. You. Let me ask you, what were you talking about? Talking about. Shen Yuelan's son has been found. We're going to go see him together. Ah. Yes. Shen Yuelan's son, can I play the game with him? The guy you're after must be fun. Damn, if this guy gets involved, he will definitely kill someone. How else am I going to get Shen Yuelan's MO? It's not good, he's just a normal guy, he'll probably die after 1 round, it's not much fun. Oh? Then why don't you do it? For a long time. I haven't found a new person to play with. I hope this guy can last long enough. The dishes are coming. Let's eat while it's hot. Aunt Ing, you have worked hard. Thanks for taking care of my mom during her hospitalization. Oh, Xiao Chun, you are still treating me like a stranger, really. Your mother and I have been friends for years. Yuelan, your son is really good. He is filial and polite, more than 1,000 times better than the other boys in your Shin family. Jiai, you also learn more from others, and you young people should communicate more. Do not always stay at home, just so you know at me angry. By the way, Xiao Chen, do you have a girlfriend? What do you think of our Jiai? Although her personality is a bit childish, but at least she's still pretty. Mom, what are you talking about? I can see what you're thinking. Ong dong ding dong. Who? Who is it? Good evening, Aunt Ing. Shin Junfeng. What are you doing here? Nothing, I was just getting bored lately and wanted to find someone to play with. Then I heard Aunt Yuelan's long-lost son was found. As a cousin, I have to come to see him. Luo Chen, right?
This guy's aura is unusual, and the energy in his body is extremely mixed.
It doesn't look like he acquired it from ordinary cultivation. This is a small gift for our first meeting, please accept it. Dinosaur. This guy is interesting. Don't take it. Get out of here. Why did you try to take it when I told you not to? You almost got into trouble, you know? That freak Shin Junfeng has sent dozens of these jade pendants out over the years. And those who got the jade pendant, 9 out of 10 have somehow died. It's okay, it's just a petty skill. You. Mom, Aunt Ing, don't just sit, let's eat. QC was superhero landing. Desert? Illusions?
No, after dinner at Aunt Ying's house, I took Mom back to the hotel to rest. After she fell asleep, I continued my practice in the living room, followed by
forced teleportation. But
only the soul was transported, while the body is still in the same place.
It's hot. Where the fuck are we? I don't know. SSH, I don't think I had many drinks tonight, did I? Who the hell are you people? What is this? Oh. Isn't this the trial of the secret realm? In Immortal world, some powerful Taoist sects would open up this kind of secret realm. Either for their disciples to practice, or to have trials for those seeking the Tao. The secret realm in front of us is probably set up by some ancient Taoist sect on Earth to test and select. I'm afraid the jade pendant given by Shin Junfeng is the key to open the secret realm. And his body's power that is mixed and special. Perhaps it was also obtained from here. The mission content has appeared, which means that everyone has arrived. Welcome to the horror game, rookies. What do you mean? A game where you use your life as a bargaining chip. You must follow the rules of the game to complete the task, and if you fail, your soul will disappear forever, and your body will be destroyed. Shit, what the hell, a bunch of psychos. I have to go to the club tonight. Don't go there. What a bullshit game, you guys play it yourselves. Shit, the candy that Mr. Gio gave me was defective, just after eating one, it caused hallucinations. Is this the legendary Qingming dream? That little girl is gone, why don't we go too? It's too hot to bear. Well, staying here is useless. Va, what's going on? It's so noisy. My head hurts. Not just dead, this person's soul has been scattered. What? Rookies, listen carefully, no matter who you are in reality, now that you are here. You are the players of this horror game. If you fail the task given to you by the game, or try to break the rules of the game, then I do not need to say more, that woman just now is an example. Hey, hello elder brother, I am the son of the boss of Chuanchi Real Estate. If you can cover me today, protect me thoroughly, then leave a card number, I will definitely reward you with $1 million. Here, money is of little use. Before the rules of the game has not been clarified, what will happen, no one can say. This. But as long as you do as I say, don't give me any trouble. We still have a way to keep you alive. If you can get me out of here, just tell me what to do, brother. Really? Thank you very much. What do you three say? I don't think a verbal agreement like this means anything when it's a matter of life and death. I don't know about the others, but you're different. You think I can't see you because you're covered up? What are you doing? Don't be nervous,
we're people who appreciate beauty.
It's a pity to have a beauty like you here, isn't it? Why don't you accompany us so we can take you out?
You'll only have to pay a small price afterwards.
Don't even think about it. Come on, Lao Shen, this bitch wants to die, so let her go. She will eventually have to beg us. Dinosa. You two are left, speak up. The girl and I think alike. And I don't like to be told what to do. You? Me, not required. Not required.
Although this level of trial of the secret realm, for me is not worth mentioning.
But the Taoist sect behind this secret realm, it is worth researching. Okay, very impressive, if something dangerous happens later. Don't blame someone for not saving you. Comrades, hold on.
Only 5 kilometers, we'll be able to reach the temporary expedition station.
Who is he? Was this guy there earlier? Where did he come from?
This must be the task objective, Ping Jialan. What he just said was the task information.
Oh? That's simple? Let's go, follow the line, don't fall behind. Ah, more rookies, it will be easy.
I'm afraid there's not much reward for this kind of teamwork.
It's hot, we've walked at least 3 kms already. Strange, why nothing is happening? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? That guy's a clone. Get out of here. Tu Peng Jialan. Don't just stand there. Kill him now. Otherwise we'll all die. Don't trust him. He's the clone. Damn, isn't the mission is to protect Peng Jialan? Now there are 2 of them, what to do now?
This, who is real and who is fake, completely indistinguishable.
Forget about it, separate them first, if the real Peng Jialan dies, we will be killed. Let go. Don't pull me, you have to kill him. You. Are you alright? No thing. This. Let go. You. Help. It's coming. Don't run. If the NPC dies, we all die. It's not my business. We are finished. You. This power. Are you a grandmaster?
Ah, a grandmaster is nothing. I was right, just touching the fake Peng Jialan doesn't kill him.
But we must not restrict his movement, or we will explode and die. It's so much easier. 1 minute? That's too much. 10 seconds at most. Well done, comrades, we have finally solved the issue of clone. Let's report back to the organization. Well, someone who didn't even do anything survived. That's ing. Come on, they won't always be so lucky. Clone. Professor Pang. There's something familiar about what's happening here. Wait, Peng Jialan. Wasn't he the key figure in the Pisces Jade Pendant incident? Rumor has it that 70 years ago, a major scientific research accident occurred at the northern border of China.
At that time, researchers found a double fish-style jade pendant at the northern border.
The pendant was of exquisite texture, and it was not clear what kind of material it was made of, so the research team brought it back.
However, in the process of research, something terrible happened. Anyone who came in contact with the pendant claimed to have seen someone who looked exactly like them.
Soon, those people died violently and mysteriously.
The entire research team disappeared into the desert, never to be found again. The professor who led the research team at that time was Peng Jialan.
This horror game may be a simulation of the Pisces incident.
And I'm afraid these people already know that the clone has problems. They have the power of Grandmaster, but they didn't make a move when they were fighting. Although I do not know if there will be danger ahead, but in short, these two cannot be trusted. To increase the chances of survival, we can only try to unite with Zhang Shui in this one. The guy who is always calm and composed from the very beginning.
Wait a moment, someone will open the door in 3 minutes. Enter the base, and this mission is over. What? It's over? How is that possible? Something is fishy. It is reasonable to say that there are more rookies. The task cannot be so simple. Then this. Forget about it, in case it really settles later. We will lose a lot of money. Okay, I get it. So, little brother. Once our mission is complete, can we? Why did you kill him? Isn't the game already over?
In horror games, there are rewards for completing missions.
Unfortunately, the reward is fixed, and will be divided equally according to the number of people. So I can only ask you all to die. Ah, that's all you can do to kill me? What? Fuck, this bitch is also a veteran. You were really hiding too deep.
Miss Li, don't worry, Zhang Shui, no one can hurt you.
You, how do you know my name? Miss Li Maisie, the eldest daughter of the Li family of Capital. How could I not know her? Your family is the biggest client of our company. We don't have much time, we don't have to fight her.
The most important thing is to reduce the number of people quickly and maximize the reward. Listen, woman over there, I'm inviting you to join us on behalf of the Horror Games Mutual Aid Alliance.
Since you are a veteran, you should have heard the name of our organization.
In a game where you can die at any time, our organization has always followed two principles.
The first one is to live and die together. If multiple organization members are participating in the game,
if any one of them dies, the rest of the members will be severely punished by the organization.
Unless the rules of the game dictate that they must be enemies.
So just join us, whether today or later. Whenever you encounter a member of the Mutual Aid Alliance in the game, we'll do whatever it takes to make sure you're safe.
Yes. We have a lot of high-level players in our organization. Okay, I'm at least a corporate executive, so let's skip the cookie. So, what's the second principle? Try to eliminate players that are not part of the organization in the game,
to ensure that the rewards of the members of the organization are maximized.
What? How? Miss Zhang. You.
I'm sorry, but it increases survival rates in horror games.
More attractive than anything else.
Haha, Miss Zhang is a smart person. We don't like to kill women, so I'll leave the pretty girl to you.
I'll take care of this kid. Ah, you want to kill me too?
Don't bluff, guys who have received rewards, their aura is more or less different. And you, a mere rookie, in my eyes isn't.
Where is he? Forget it, I've been watching for so long, it's time to play with you. Miss Li, I'm sorry. High-level players. My hand.
Brother, thank you so much.
That's not possible. How can a rookie and an advanced player be assigned to the same game? That's right, the game. A few minutes have already passed. Why hasn't the game been completed? The door is open. When did that happen? Where's Pan Jialan? The base has been taken over by the clones. Help me, those clones are behind me. This is not reasonable. The process has definitely started. How can so many have appeared again? Don't believe him. I'm the real one. No, I'm the one. Stop them.
If you let these clones get out, it will bring unforeseen disaster. The content of the trials get adjusted according to the abilities shown by the candidates. It seems that this horror game is really a complete copy of the Secret Realm from the Immortal world.
This makes me more and more curious about the Taoist sect behind this. The advanced player there. Big brother. How about we make a deal? I have a way to tell the difference between real and fake. If you sign a contract with me and promise to take me through the game, I'll give you the clue. Hey, and us, take me with you. Signing the contract is very simple. Just pinky swear and speak the contract at the same time. The contract takes effect after entering the horror game, and whoever breaks the contract will be killed by the game. No need. What? Without me, you won't be able to clear the game. Even if you are an advanced player, you will still die if you fail the mission. Oh? Is that so? Why are you standing there? Come and help. Kill them. These clones will kill all of us. Help. Stop it. What are you doing? What if you kill the real Professor Pang? I don't care. You're the only ones who will die anyway. Crazy, crazy. This guy is a madman. No, I can't die here. There are only 2 Professor Pang left, choose one out of 2. Kill him. I still have a chance to go back alive. Oh no. Go to hell. You. It's all because of you. Mission. Failed complete elimination. My head hurts. What just happened? Lao Xian? Mission failed. Ha, mission failed. Mission failed complete elimination. I'm so unlucky. Die. Everyone will die. You all are going to be buried with me. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Shen. Door open. You. 1xxxxxxxxx, that's my phone number. If you have anything to say it outside. Don't worry. According to the rules of the Immortal Secret Realm, no matter how badly injured you are inside, once you leave, you will recover immediately. Hey! Wait for me. I'm still here. No. 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 This can't be happening. Didn't the mission fail? How come he got out? Bug, this is definitely a bug. This game has a bug. You can't kill me. Mom! Xiaochun, you woke up just in time, the food just arrived. Come and have your breakfast. Mom! That's a little too much. I don't know what you like to eat. So I bought them all. How could I not? I love everything that my mom ordered. You kid, sweet talker just like your father. Speaking of dad, I have a friend coming to the capital in the next couple of days. Let's bring him along. You can have your child back, but I don't want to see his father. No. I don't want to see him. Come on, let's not talk about it. More than your father, I want to meet my future daughter-in-law now. In 3 months' time, I'm sure I won't be able to hold my grandson, but if I can see my son getting married, I'll have no regrets. This. Mom! I have to take this call first. Brother, it's me, Lee Maisie. Yes. Where are you now?
It's real, it's really real, all that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream.
Capital. What a coincidence. Great, I'm in the capital too. Do you have time today? Let's meet up. A girl? Is she asking my Luo-chan out? She has a lovely voice, maybe she's a beauty. Okay, where to? Girl. My Luo-chan doesn't have a girlfriend yet. Auntie made soup today, would you like to come and have a bowl? Hey. Mom. Master, we have arrived in the capital. Good.
All arrangements have been made, as per your instructions.
Auntie is quite interesting, such a cute mother. Let's change the subject. By the way, Brother Luo. Actually, I want to ask you a question today.
I don't want to go back to that horror game from yesterday again.
Is there any way? Give me your hand. Fuck, holding hands? I wish I was the MC. Damn it.
It's not appropriate to show affection in public. I have to take a call, wait.
Brother? You're back in the capital? Hello, Mr. Jiang. Have you contacted Uncle? Yes. Then let's hang out with the brother tonight. Lee Maisie? How could she be here?
With a little bit of the power of the Supreme Emperor's scripture, the mark of the secret selection could be erased. But in order to follow the trail and find the Taoist sect behind the horror game,
I'll keep the one on for now. Okay. Thank you, Brother Luo. It's okay.
But I am curious, if you had so much trust in my ability,
why did you risk your life to protect me from the knife last night?
If you had died in the game, your soul would have been completely scattered, and no one would have been able to save you.
My Lee family always returns favors, this has nothing to do with trust.
After all, Brother Luo has saved me many times, even if I have to die for Brother Luo now, Lee Maisie will have no regrets.
Miss Lee, aren't you were very busy today? How come you have time to drink coffee here now? Johnny Hong, when did it become your job to take care of this lady's business? Miss Lee, don't be angry. I just want to see.
What kind of man could make you choose to refuse my invitation?
I wonder who it is. Isn't this the bastard of the Shin family?
A man who is not even valued in the Shin family, how can he have the face to be with Lee? Good, very good, you are the first one to be so crazy in front of this daddy. I'll see if you can get home alive today.
Jiang Hong.
Chill. Today, just to give Miss Lee face.
I will not bother with this kid.
Little bastard, watch how I screw you up later.
Brother Luo, I will drive you back later.
That Jiang Hong is facetious and very revengeful, what you just did to him.
He will never let it go. No problem.
If you want to repay me, just stay out of this matter.
T. Lamdong. OTA Factory. Lame. He's out, it's him. Follow him. Drive to the less crowded area. Yes. Honger, ever since your ungrateful father passed away, you've had my undivided attention, right? If you ask for wind, the wind will rise, if you ask for rain, the rain will fall rapidly. Grandpa, why are you talking about this all of a sudden?
Grandpa is getting old, maybe one day I will go to see your father, but I am worried about you. Although there is only you and your cousin Ifei in the third generation of the Jiang family, but the position of family head is only one.
You were raised by me, so I know what your personality is.
Whether it is in the business world or family management, you are still too inferior to Ifei. Even with my full support, the family head position is not going to be yours.
But you are after all my grandson of Jiangnan, I cannot stand by and watch you being marginalized by the Jiang family. Or else even after death, I will not rest in peace. So grandfather has arranged a backer for you.
Lee Maisie of the Lee family, his father, Lee Jio, and I have been friends for some time. If you can win her over, Grandpa will personally visit his home to propose a marriage for you.
With the Lee family as your backer, even if you don't become the head of the family, the Jiang family will not dare to ignore you. This is your only way out. Lee Maisie will be my woman, and anyone who tries to get her hands on her must die. There he is. What the hell? Don't you know how to drive? American-style roadblock.
Pan, kill them and show me what you professional killer are capable of.
I refuse. What do you mean? Trying to back off now? Mr. Jiang, you've got the wrong idea.
I just think that it's so simple to kill an ordinary person, you can do it yourself. With the slightest push of the trigger, you can make those disgusted faces disappear forever.
This is the most wonderful thing in the world. Grab it and you'll enjoy the feeling, I promise you. Yes.
But let's just say in advance that this order is cancelled on your own initiative.
It doesn't matter, I'm not interested in killing ordinary people, and I don't need the M. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch. Take a step back and let me go. Are you fucking looking for a fight? Go to hell. Pan, you really didn't lie to. It's great to kill these ants with my own hands. That's great. Let's get the bodies out of here and find a place to bury them. Yes. This happened when you dare to mess with your Grandpa Jiang. Brother! What the hell is going on? Why is Brother Ife in the car? Fuck, the second young master killed the first young master by mistake. Did I see it wrong? No. There is no way. I clearly aimed at Luo Chen.
Oops, brothers fighting each other, killing each other, what a horrifying scene.
There's a poem, what was it?
Boiling beans by burning the beanstalks, the beans are sobbing inside the pot, both of them were from the same root, why should the beanstalk torture the beans so eagerly?
You?
Hey, you didn't saw him crying in the car just now, how sad he was, tears were pouring out. That is what I call a sorrowful heart.
No. The people I want to kill are you. Pan. Kill them. Kill them for me. This is your assignment. Mr. Jiang, isn't this the one you want me kill? He's dead now, my job is done. You bastard. I clearly told you kill them. Mr. Jiang, in our business, we don't change our targets in midway. Besides, you killed this man yourself, right? You gave me the gun. You told me to. But only your fingerprints are on the gun. No. It's a trap, a conspiracy. A conspiracy? You should talk to your uncle about that. What do you mean? The Jiang family, Jiang Yihong, was unhappy that his cousin Jiang Yifei would become the future head of the family. So he hired an assassin to kill him. That's reasonable, right? You. Ahua. You saw it all, didn't you? I didn't kill Brother Ife. And you can help me testify. Well, that's for sure. Witnesses? Not anymore. Let's go, they'll be here soon. Young Master Jiang, see you later. Fuck, I'm finished. It's Uncle. F.A. Uncle, listen to me first. F.A. Watch out. Who are you?
A dying man has no right to know. How dare you?
Grandmaster? Mr. Jiang. Your information is wrong.
You didn't tell me beforehand that the other side is protected by a grandmaster.
Me? You? This mission, I can only complete half of it. Sorry.
Don't go, you bastard.
Damn it. Jiang. Hong. Listen to me. I'll re-unto you with your dead parents. He's your cousin. How the fuck can you do that? Uncle, it's not like that. This is some kind of conspiracy. How dare you argue? What that killer just said, do you think I'm deaf? Half an hour ago, Ife just called me and said he was going to meet you, and asked me to come too.
If I hadn't been careful and called Uncle Yun today,
I'm afraid I would have really fallen into trap of this bastard. I've been treating you like my own son for so many years. Is this how you Jiang Hong repay me? No. Uncle, it's not. You're a heartless bastard. You're not qualified to call me uncle. Calm down, master.
This matter, no matter what, we should inform the old man first.
Wait for the investigation before making a decision. Jiang Hong.
Ever since the old man asked Ife to succeed as the future head of the family,
I've been trying to get more rights for you. I've tried to prevent you two brothers from harming each other. I think I've done well enough. Why did you? Killed him. He was my only child. My condolences, master. Intercontinental. Greetings to the master and to the teacher.
Old Zhang, your disciple is not bad. No, that's because of the master's great plan. We just found out about the Jiang family, and you came up with such a ruthless trick to deal with them.
I'm afraid Jiang Hong would never have thought of that.
From the moment he received a call from his brother Jiang Yifei.
Hong, I'm back, let's meet later.
Everything was under the master's control. No, to be precise, from the moment Jiang Qinghua tricked my mother into wearing the cursed Buddhist beads.
It was destined to be the end of the Jiang family. Jiang Yifei's death is just a first present to them. Brother Ife is dead. I am the biggest suspect. Regardless of being exonerated in the end, there will always be no way out of this matter. If I had held back and not asked someone to kill Luo Chun,
all of this would not have happened.
Qinghua, what the hell is going on? Ife, how could it be that for no reason at all? You ask this parasite little beast about it. He's the one who killed Ife. Grandpa. Not me, I didn't kill Brother Yife. Still fucking not accepting that you killed him. The killer you hired almost killed me. What? Grandpa, please let me explain. Explain? Is there any point in explaining at this point in time? Grandpa, listen to me, it's really not like that. Tang Yun, cut off his hands first. Yes, master. I'm sorry. Uncle, don't. Uncle. Second brother. What are you doing? This matter is very strange, how can you be so arbitrary? Great, Grandpa is here, I'm saved. I saw it with my own eyes, I heard it with my own ears. How can this be arbitrary? Oh, where's the proof? Show me the proof, what you saw and heard is the truth. Or that your son is a human being, and my grandson is not? You. Brother. I believe there must be someone behind this, and the current situation is what he wants to see. Most importantly, now only one person is left in the third generation of our Jiang family, that is Yihong. If we kill him by mistake, our family will be completely ruined. Yeah.
Jiang Nan, this old thief, is really good at reversing black and white.
Great Lord, the investigation result is here. Second brother. Come and see by yourself. The case has been clearly investigated, let me see what else you have to say. At 700 a.m. this morning, Ife and Vajrapani Sek Ding Lao took a flight to the capital. 1100, his plane landed in Jiangyife called Jiangyihong and invited them to meet. At 400 p.m., the car in which Jiangyife was get ambushed by Jiangyihong on the way to the meeting. Both sides started shooting, and Jiangyife got shot on the spot and died. After killing Jiangyifei's driver, Ding was killed by Jiangyifei's hired killer.
Later, Jiang Qinghua arrived at the scene with Tang Yun. After investigation, only Jiangyifei and Ding Lao's traces were found in the car.
The bullets in Jiangyifei's body matched exactly with the gun held by Jiangyihong. Jiangyihong's gun only have Jiangyihong's fingerprints. Jiang Xing.
He killed my son, he deserved it.
Fine. Just wait for me. You're not the only one in the Jiang family.
In one night, brothers turn against each other, blood flowed like water, and the Jiang family is in chaos.
Li Jiu Li Nizi's father. Ha, this is strange. Looking for me? Join our server to get instant update, Discord. Link Scalibur. Coming. Who are you? Hello, is Mr. Luo Chen here?
My master, Li Jiu, would like to invite him to his house for a visit.
Li Jiu? Sounds familiar. Could it be the one who's number 1 on the Heavenly Dragon list of Chinese masters? That's right. What's he up to? Do you know? Master didn't mention anything, but I think he just wants to see Mr. Luo. Luo Chen. Not going. Silly boy, what are you talking about? Li Jiu is the first grandmaster of his generation. Mom had a lot of respect for him back then. The way he invited you, it's not a bad thing. Mom. Come on, don't be shy, hurry up, don't keep him waiting. Go early and come back early.
I have nothing at all now, I can't give Luo Chen any shelter. But if he can affiliate with the Li family, who would dare to bully him in the capital then?
Luo Chen, Xin Tianjuan's daughter's son.
Abandoned for more than 20 years, has never returned to the Xin family. Although your mother, Xin Yuelan, is known as the business empress. But not long ago, all the assets under her name have been emptied by the Xin family.
I am correct, right? So, why are you investigating me?
Of course, to find out about the man who's been seeing my daughter.
How much he really weighs. But from the information I found out, you're not good enough to be with my daughter. Boring, I'm leaving. Isn't he's my daughter's suitor? According to the normal plot, isn't he should be saying to me,
I'm not good enough for her now, but I'll try to be strong.
Stop. This kid is too strange. He didn't even flinch under my deliberate pressure. Not to mention ordinary people, those young masters who have seen the world, will definitely be scared to move just now.
Unless this kid has achieved great internal strength.
But at this age, I'm afraid it's unlikely. Should I test it out?
How could the No. 1 Grandmaster on the Heavenly Dragon list think of sneaking up on a junior? If this gets out, how will I able to face others in the future?
Wait.
Listen, kid, although I'm a little upset by your empty-headed attitude. Although I am not a calculating person, I will give you a chance for the sake of my daughter. Even though you have passed the optimal age for martial arts training, but based on your indifferent aura, I can exceptionally accept you as a disciple.
As far as I know, the Shin family's attitude toward you is extremely indifferent. But once you have my disciple's name, I think no one will dare to ignore you.
I hope that one day, you will not feel ashamed of yourself for saying these words to me today.
This kid, he's so crazy that he even dares to taunt me. I don't know what she sees in him. Brother Luo? What are you doing here? Is it my father? He didn't do anything to you, did he? No.
Well, that's good. By the way, Brother Luo,
the day after tomorrow is the Heavenly Dragon List competition. Are you free? I want to invite you to go with 100 Flowers Mountain. Brother Luo.
Here, over here. Brother Luo, come fast, it's already started up there.
Excuse me, please.
Well played.
Yu Lao is awesome. Ha! Isn't today's competition for the ranking of the Heavenly Dragon List? How come a foreigner participating this competition? Sister just arrived, right? Then you have missed a few good shows.
Although the Heavenly Dragon List is for Chinese masters, but generally speaking, if one has the ability, he or she can come and challenge. And this foreigner here is today's dark horse, defeating several of the top 10 masters of the Heavenly Dragon List. However, the second ranking of the Heavenly Dragon List, Yu Lao has already made a move. I think that foreigner can only stop here.
Brother Luo, what do you think about the situation on the stage? The old man is about to lose.
Little boy, you can eat your food, but don't talk nonsense. The old man didn't even use his master technique, the cloud dispelling palm, and he already pushed back that young golden hair. He can't lose. With such mediocre martial arts, you dare to claim that you have defeated all the Chinese masters? That's ridiculous. No ruler should put troops into the field merely to gratify his own spleen. No general should fight a battle simply out of pique.
These are the words of the great master of your country, Mr. Yu. You don't know the meaning of them, do you? What? Is it an illusion?
His speed seems to have suddenly become faster.
I think I have to use that move. I need to be quick. Mr. Yu Lao. The warm-up is over. Cloud dispelling palm.
Holy shit! What kind of power is this?
Stand behind me.
This.
End of the warm-up. With just one move? Blocked Yu Lao's cloud dispelling palm, and defeated him? How can this be possible? Yu Lao is the second on the Heavenly Dragon List.
Even General Lin Hualong was no match for him.
Mr. Li Jiao. Have you seen enough? It's your turn to come down. Mr. Gurad, you're really something. I shouldn't have let Mr. Yu test you. I accept your apology, Mr. Li. But in order to challenge the number 1, of course, you must first defeat the number 2. That way, you'll be convinced to fight and lose, won't you?
Since Mr. Gurad is so confident in his own strength,
why do we need to challenge the Heavenly Dragon List to prove it?
I heard that the person who is number 1 on the Heavenly Dragon List has access to all the martial arts secrets recorded here.
I want to bring them back to my country. What did you say? No way. Not a chance. How can our martial arts fall into the hands of foreigners? I know you won't agree. But what I just said was not meant to ask your opinion. Because anyone who stops me, I will send him to God. Then there's nothing more to say. Brother Luo, can my father win? Couldn't win. I ask you, you little boy, which family are you from?
Why haven't I heard any good words from you? You're always helping the oppositian's aspirations, while undermining one's own power and prestige.
If you can't win, you can't win. The difference in power is here, it's not something that can be overcome by just saying a few good words.
Your words are ridiculous. The strength of these two people is difficult to estimate even for me.
How old are you?
How dare you make such remarks about top martial arts masters? Although Elder Jean has retired, he was also in the top 10 of the Heavenly Dragon list. Even if he can't judge the situation, you junior should not talk nonsense.
That's right.
It is true that in terms of martial arts alone, these two are on par with each other. But in Gurad's body, there is obviously another hidden power.
This power is very similar to Shin Juanfeng's.
I'm afraid he got it from a horror game too.
Steel Dropper. A trick right out of the blue? What? Is Mr. Lee so afraid of me? This can't be. He didn't use any internal energy, so how did he dodge my attack?
And how did he break through my defenses?
Mr. Lee, you've lost.
That's not true. What you just used was not martial arts.
You are practicing Dharma. Can't you hear me? You've already lost. Give me what I want, or I'll break your neck. Or, do any of you want to try? As a gentleman, I can give you this opportunity. Brother Luo.
I'll count to 3, if Mr. Lee still refuses to admit defeat and hand over the martial arts secrets. I will slaughter everyone here until you give in.
Grandmaster Lee. Don't agree with him. Let's fight him. Yes. There are at least a few dozen masters here today. How can we be afraid of a single man? Good, Chinese martial artists are not afraid of death. It's a pity that even if you all join together, it will only save time for me.
Then there's nothing more to say, let's all work together to kill him.
Yes.
There's no need to worry about the morality of the world against such a monster.
Kill him. Don't be impulsive. This guy's strength is unfathomable. Even if we join forces, we are bound to get injured or killed.
Well, Mr. Lee is very perceptive, but I guess they won't listen to you.
Since I'm going to kill all of you, I'll start with the strongest just to be sure. I'll give you a chance. Fuck off before it gets too late. You, talking to me? Luo-chan? Ah. I mean, are all you young people in China so rude? Well, you'll be buried here then. Get back. What are you doing here? Young man. Get back here.
Even if we all fight together, you mustn't get yourself killed for nothing.
Gurad, you want his legacy of martial arts, I can give you. But only if you don't kill him, he's just a kid.
Too late, he just humiliated me, no respect for the strong.
That's the price should pay. Respect for the strong? Are you worthy of it? It's over. One, I got hit? Who did it? When did it happen? Was it that kid? No, that's impossible. When I rushed at him, he didn't even react. Who is it? How dare you sneak up on me? Don't let me find you, or I will tear you apart.
Even Master Lee couldn't defeat him, but he knocked him away with just a single move, is he? This kind of strength at such a young age, except for the young master of Huadong.
I really can't think of anyone else. You filthy worm, how dare you defile my noble body? I'll cut. Now you tell me, an ant that I have trampled under my feet. Why do you deserve my respect? Hiya! If you have guts, kill me. The Count will not spare you. These savage yellow-skinned monkeys, how dare they kill my messenger? I will avenge your death, Gurad. General Lin, this is big news. The first place in the Heavenly Dragon list, which has not changed for more than 10 years, has been changed. Well, I saw it too, no surprise to me. No surprise? Is this Luo Wuji really that good? Even the top ranker for years, Li Jiao, is not his opponent? Ha, Mr. Luo's true strength, it is not something that can be defined by a mere Heavenly Dragon list. Even if one were to look at the realm of the gods, he would be invincible. Everyone, let's raise our glasses to congratulate Mr. Luo on being the first on the Heavenly Dragon list. According to the rules of the jungle, whoever has the highest qualifications is the teacher, so I'll drink a toast first. Mr. Luo, forgive me for my ignorance yesterday, I was rude to you. I'll take 3 glasses to apologize to you. No one is guilty of being ignorant, don't worry about it. Mr. Luo is so righteous. I also toast to Mr. Luo, today if you hadn't killed Gurad. I'm afraid none of us would have been alive today. I also toast to Mr. Luo. In the future, the martial artists of China would be respected under the name of Luo Wuji. Speaking of Gurad, it reminds me of. Before killing him, there was a moment when I clearly felt a spiritual vibration from the west. From the extent, it was at least from a person above the 3rd level of awakening. If this person is the Count that Gurad was talking about, then the Taoist clan behind this horror game. I'm afraid it's much bigger than I thought. It's time to put an end to these mundane matters as soon as possible. Leave. Don't touch me. Alas, we are born from the same root, why are two anxious to slaughter each other? Look at you, brother, why do you have to? Do not fucking pretend. Do you really think of me as a brother? Then kill him and pay for the life of my grandson, Yi Hong. Ha, second uncle, don't turn the facts upside down here. Don't forget that it was your grandson who killed his brother in the first place. And I just eradicated a scourge for the Jiang family. Damn it. Don't pretend. Everyone knows your vicious nature. When you couldn't catch up with Xin Yuelan, you cursed her using a tantric master. You caused her to be separated from her flesh and bones and destroyed her family. Ah, so what? What I can't get, no one can get. Besides, you're no good either. It was just a car accident in which your son and daughter-in-law died. But you had someone kill the driver's family. Even the 3-year-old child. Qinghua, that's enough. Jiangnan, take a good look at this place. Every brick and tile here was built by our brothers, little by little. Decades of hard work. Just because of that bastard Jiang Yihong, you want to destroy all this? If you want to kill, just kill, don't talk shit. There's no turning back anyway. I just hate not being able to avenge my grandson. I'll give you a chance for revenge, want it? Who is it? Speak up. Or I'll shoot. Unleashing internal energy? It's a grandmaster. He blocked my blade with internal energy alone. This guy is not simple. Is His Excellency Luo Wuji? That's right. The newly promoted number 1 on the Heavenly Dragon list, actually so young? Mr. Luo is here for Jiangnan? I can pay double the price that he offered. Save your money, and burn it for yourself. What do you mean, Mr. Luo? I don't think we have a grudge, do we? No grudge? I don't think so. Can't remember? Then I'll give you a hint. My mother's name is Shen Yuelan. You are Tang Yun. Kill him. No matter what, Mr. Luo's grudge is against the Jiang family.
But as long as I'm here, you won't be able to hurt a hair of their heads.
Heh, that was funny. Well, come on, try it. I'm not going to be merciful anymore. Dharma practitioner? You. No, Luo Wuji of the Heavenly Dragon list? Who told you that I, Luo Wuji, can only be a grandmaster? You. This. Here's the sword, take revenge for your grandson. Jiang. Qinghua, you? They won't be able to live anyway. Instead of falling into the hands of outsiders. Why not die by yourself and be happy? Ah, what? You don't want me to die so easily? You want to torture me slowly? I'm telling you, it doesn't matter to me. Because as soon as I think of that bitch Xin Yuelan, suffered for me for so many years, and eventually will still have her soul scattered, I think it's really worth it. And what you can do, at most, is to let me suffer and die. In comparison, I'm still in profit. Who said, I'm going to kill you? Don't you think your son died in a strange way? He returned to the capital, but asked you to meet him somewhere else. Why did Jiang Yihong, who was loved like his own son, kills his cousin like a madman? Do you want to know? What the hell are you trying to say? Your son's death is my. You shut up. Don't tell me the truth, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It seems, even without me saying it, you have guessed it. I don't want to know. Yes, it's exactly what you think. You're really a vicious man. You are not the only one who can be a bad person. Evil people deserve to be treated viciously. You kill me, kill me. Kill you? That easy? You want. What else do you want? Pull your limbs and eyes out. Let you live in remorse and suffering. Little brother Chen. You. What's wrong? Do you think I shouldn't have killed them? After all, the Jiang family has been kind to you. No, I'm not talking about that. It's true that the Jiang family adopted me. But that's only in name. They weren't the ones who really raised me. What I'm more right about now is whether I'm capable of taking over the Jiang family. If I say you can, you can. Little brother Chen. The rest is in your hands, help Jiang Tongran. If I hear anything wrong, I don't have to tell you what will happen next. Yes. Master Zhang, the contract has been reviewed by our legal department and it's perfectly fine. It's just that the capital investment for this project is huge. I'm afraid it will be. Okay, we're not cooperating anymore. Take it easy, we've just greeted each other.
Mr. Shin, to be honest, this is your initiative to seek cooperation, and you have been reading the project introduction for several days. Our boss has contributed resources and money, so that you can invest 30 billion, with an annual return rate of more than 30%. Such a good thing and you still hesitating. Xiao Zhang, no need to say much, cooperation is about sincerity. Grandmaster Zhang, we are absolutely sincere. Please calm down, I will arrange it right away. You come here. Mr. Shin, this is not good, so much money in one go.
The capital chain of other industries is all off. Those industries can be dumped.
As long as this project is completed, the Shin family is bound to rise to the top.
But in case something goes wrong. Damn it!
Even the Tata Group is willing to open up the Southwest market to seek cooperation with them.
This company is definitely a big shot, and you're still afraid that they'll take the money and run away? Now hurry up and get it ready for me. After signing the contract, I will directly go to the group meeting.
Yes. For half of my life, I have been living in the shadow of Shin Yuilan. Obviously, I have done a lot of business, but I can't compete with her. But this time, I'm going to turn the tables in one fell swoop.
Chief Instructor Luo. Chief Instructor Luo, what are you doing? Fight back. Yes. Oh no! I accidentally used my full strength. Chief Instructor Luo. Where are you going? Chief Teacher Luo. Are you alright? Nonsense. You didn't think that this level of attack would hurt Chief Instructor Luo, did you? Then you're getting really cocky. Let go. Look, I just threw a car at you without blinking, you know what that's called? That's called trust. Trust, you can't even hit the chief instructor. Mr. Luo. We didn't disappoint you, did we?
In just 1 month, these people's body capabilities has improved by more than 3 times. Especially Wei Ziqing, although he has been blessed with 100 battles longevity body, but so quickly touched the edge of awakening, is really strange. I'm afraid that all of this is due to the potion injected into their bodies. Maybe the mysterious liquid from Kunlun is the water of the jade pool that will give birth to the genuine gods in the future. If that's the case, no matter how dangerous the journey to Kunlun is, I must go. Shuei, arrange the accommodation, and get all the information about the Kunlun to me. Yes. Also, the repair cost of the armored car just now will be paid by Zhang Fei and Wei Ziqing. Yes. Instructor Kon, it's been a long time. Hello, Chief Instructor Zhou. What? Why are you the only one here? Where is General Lin Hualong? General Lin is on the plane, he's coming from the 11 Shan, it may take a while. By the way, I heard that your saber has been injected with a new strengthening potion and has grown a lot. You're going to win the competition again, right? Chief Instructor Zhou is joking, the final is a 5-team melee. Not to mention the traditional powerhouse that is Blood Demon. Come on, putting a kid as an instructor, sleeping every day, just like a joke. I think it's better to call it Sleeping Demon instead of Blood Demon. Keep your voice down, General Lin speaks very highly of this man. So what, I have to meet this oddball today. You arrived so early for the game, so I guess you've been sleeping well for a while. Who is this guy? He's the chief of the other Special Forces team, a very annoying person. Relying on his family's godlike martial arts master, he acts very high and almighty. You are the god of sleep? General Zhou. General Zhou. Are you all right? How dare you hit me? Do you know that my rank is higher than you? Offending an officer is a capital offense here. Guard! Hurry up and arrest this kid. Stop it. Colonel Su. General Lin. Hey, you two are just in time. A mere instructor, how dare he hit me? I know that this kid is one of your men, and I won't kill him for your sake. But I have to make him kneel down and say,
You motherfucker! Did you saw that? He hit me again. Saw that. Then what? Wait, I know what you're going to say.
For the record, Mr. Luo has done such a great job with the blood corpses for that he has been promoted to the second-class general rank. In other words, he is now above you in rank.
What? Second class. That's equal to General Lin? Luckily, I didn't say anything wrong just now.
If it weren't for the sake of stability, with Mr. Luo's real strength, I'm afraid he would have been transferred there already. I heard what just happened. You provoked him first.
Zhou Gang, apologize to Mr. Luo. Mr. Luo, I'm sorry. Fuck off. Luo Wuji, just you wait. Just because I can't do anything to you, doesn't mean that my family can't do anything to you.
All of you from Blood Demon, the special martial arts competition is about to begin. Please enter the preparation area and wait.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Leaders, this way, please.
Elder Yang. No need to be polite.
Elder Yang, Chief of the Armed Forces.
This man named Luo, he has no respect for anyone. Alright, let's cut the crap.
We're all here, let's start.
Yes.
The rules of the special martial arts competition are very simple. 5 teams start from 5 points at the foot of the mountain, A, B, C, D, E. Together they compete for a red flag located at the top of the mountain.
From the time any team member gets the flag, the timer will be triggered. After half an hour, the team that finally has the flag is the winner. The rest of the teams will be scored based on the length of time it took to capture the flag. The team with the highest score will be the runner-up, and so on. I'll say it again.
Our goal this time is not to compete with the Saber for the first place. I'm sure you all know very well how strong Saber is. So, we need to unite with the other 2 teams as soon as possible, and eliminate Blood Demon first. That way at least we have a chance to take the runner-up spot.
Is that clear?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition has officially started. In order not to affect the team's performance,
this game will only be broadcast from the top of the hill for you. Why only the top of the mountain? So we won't be able to see the game until someone reaches the top? This Blood Demon can't win anyway. What's the point of watching?
Last time when I was at the Blood Demon base, I was slapped in the face by that Luo kid. Originally I wanted to teach him a lesson, so I let the Blood Demon deal with the corpse issue. I didn't expect him to not only get it done, but the higher-ups even made an exception and promoted him 2 ranks.
The more I think about it, the angrier I get. So this time, no matter what, I have to show this surnamed Luo his place.
Although I don't want to offend Mr. Luo, but I personally brought up the Saber after all. I believe that no one in the armed forces can compete with me when it comes to teaching. Foam, Ali, guard the intersection from both sides, the rest of you follow me to the top.
When we get the flag, gather on the west side of the hill. Yes. Everyone gather. Saber members are the first to capture the flag, and the timer starts. Damn, the Saber are too fast to capture the flag.
If we can't intercept their defenders and make up the difference in numbers,
it's likely that no second team will be able to touch the flag in this tournament. Ah, they are Saber who practice every day through life and death.
Unlike a team that only knows how to sleep and grow fat, not to mention winning against the Saber, I'm afraid this time they won't even be the runner-up.
Futuristic.
All 5 members of the Saber have arrived at the summit, and it looks like they're planning to head to the west slope to defend it.
Iris Tick HUD. Well done, boys. It's over.
They've chosen a place that's difficult to defend. With the strength of the saber, even if all 4 teams attack together, they may not be able to break through in half an hour.
What's the hurry? It's not time to talk about winning or losing. There's something strange.
Although with the strength of the saber, the first to the top is not unexpected.
But the 2 people who stayed behind to defend were also instructed to rendezvous point. It is really strange. What does Elder Yang mean? I mean, it's been so long, how come there's no one from the other teams coming to the top? It doesn't make sense. 10 minutes to capture the flag. There's another team at the top. It's the Blood Demon. Blood Demon? And all of them are on top? How is that possible?
I thought they were surrounded by other 3 teams.
What?
That's what Zhou Gang said to me before the competition. They knew they couldn't win the competition. So they gathered the other 2 teams to attack Blood Demon and try to win the second place.
So that means Blood Demon just defeated 3 teams. And they all got knocked out? How is that possible? Even the saber couldn't do that.
Blood Demon has attacked the saber's defensive position.
It looks like the saber can't stop it. 1 hit and they're gone. Just 1 minute. The red flag was taken down by the Blood Demon.
All of the saber lost their ability to fight as well. How long has it been since the Blood Demon that I created has grown to this level? What kind of tactics did Mr. Luo use?
Is this what you told me, that Instructor Luo is arrogant and incompetent? If you ever send me such a wrong message again, don't bother working anymore. Dad, I'm sorry.
Mr. Luo, others don't know, but I know for sure that Blood Demon has been sleeping all this time.
What exactly did you give to the blood demo? Want to know?
According to the core information of the armed forces, all the mysterious liquid injected into the special forces was brought back by a man named Huang Lao.
Find this person for me.
What is this place?
It's not that damn game again, is it?
How could they open the trials so often? It seems that there is more than one Taoist sect behind this secret realm.
Listen to me carefully. If you want to enter my ancient Taoist sect, you must pass through the stairs behind me. If you don't make it to the top before dark, you... What the... Oh. This game is actually a test for entering the sect. This is something I've never experienced during my time in the immortal world.
After all, with the inheritance of the Supreme Emperor Scripture, there is no need to join any sect. It is now 3 hours past noon, less than 3 hours before the sun sets in the west. Please hurry, everyone.
Move aside. Damn it, are you in a hurry to die?
This group of fools is going to climb this mountain in 5 hours.
Even for a professional like me, we had to fight for time. Oh my. This one died? Hey, why are there always these self-righteous idiots? See that stuff over there, each of you take one to the mountain. Otherwise, you won't have the face to join our clan. After what just happened, this. Who dares to be the first one? Yeah. Ah, there's no hurry, you best take your time to think about it. Hurry up. Hey, don't push. Damn, it's so heavy. This thing is at least of dozens pounds. We have to carry on the mountain. This is a joke? Hey, the handsome guy in front. Please wait for me. I see you walk quite easily. Can you do me a favor and help this beauty? She can't walk anymore. You should have noticed the couplet on the gate before. That's a clue to the rules of this game. Give it to. Thank you. I haven't finished yet.
On the stairway of the ancient Taoist sect, still having the strength to help others.
You're a real piece of work, little brother Luo Chen.
I'm looking forward to seeing your fearful and desperate face.
How many times has that kid cleared the game, carrying 2 bags and walking so easily? Is he a legendary high-level player? Hey handsome man. Wait. I think you can carry another box, help me carry it. Is this how you for help? So what do you want? Why don't you leave me your number, and I'll think about how to repay you afterwards. Humph, this kind of loser, just want to take advantage of the situation to get something. I'll give you a bait first. After all, I'm better than that woman, right? Hey! You stand still. Ever since I grew up, it's the first time I've been ignored by a man. This is a humiliation. Little brother, I see you obviously still have a lot of strength, just take her. Such a beautiful girl, she is also willing to repay you, at any rate, it is not a loss. Ah, you want to help so much, you help, why do you call me? Dude, if you have the strength, you should take on a little more. Ha, ridiculous. I wouldn't have cared about the rules if it wasn't for the experience of the entrance test. Hey! What are you doing? Wait. If you leave us alone, you won't pass either. This is not a single-player game. It's a team game. If you don't make it to the top before dark, you die. Remember? The NPC before the game only said the elimination conditions, but did not mention the conditions of the pass. And the conditions to clear this is actually hidden in the couplet on the mountain gate. The so-called 3 weaves and 4 woods were used for visiting the ancient road, which corresponded to the items we had. We had to make sure that at least 3 packages and 4 wooden boxes would be taken to the top of the mountain. But where is the top of the mountain and how do we reach the top? It is hidden in the next sentence. The 7 stars around the moon shine on the Kanglan, which refers to the sea, and there must be a place on the top of the mountain where we can see the sea. So it is obvious that there must be 7 people, each carrying 3 packages and 4 wooden boxes. They had to arrive at a specific place on the top of the mountain before dark. What? Why didn't you say that earlier? There are already 8 people here, and there are probably many more at the bottom. Are you stupid? Of course, the less people know about this, the better. What if there are more than 7 people to clear the game, and everyone dies? This. Do you understand what I just said? If you don't want to die, then help us. Otherwise, even if you reach the top, you will not survive. Oh, last time to say so, his ashes are not even left. What? Interesting, this sect is not a horror game simulation. Rather, it actually exists in the secret realm. And there seems to be a familiar aura here. Time's up. Congratulations to everyone who has passed the entrance test. HM? Why is there one more? Everyone worked hard to clear the entrance, it would be a shame to kill them all. But killing only one, I do not know who to choose, so difficult. How about this? The choice is yours. You decide who should be eliminated. The voting process is simple, you just touch the ball. Imagine the person you want to eliminate in your mind. When the ball lights up, the vote is successful. I will kill the person who gets the most votes. Time is precious, so let's get started. This is who to vote for. Vote for whoever you want. What to do? Everyone seems to have voted for that little guy, should I also? But he helped me carry the package half of the journey, without him I would not have survived. Don't be burdened because of a dead M. Okay. Voting is over. Let's look for the final results. This. Interesting, really interesting. I didn't expect you to get 7 out of 8 votes. I wasn't surprised by the others, but I didn't expect you to vote for M. Well, that. Why are the results being announced? Human nature is really interesting. I obviously helped you, and you want me to die? What's the use of blaming me? Even if I didn't vote for you, they all voted for you, You won't survive. I don't need to offend them for a dead man. Brother Luo Chen really did not let me down. Now, how hateful do you think you are? How can you be so hated everywhere? It's just a wisp, it's not important. Good, you're a good actor. What the hell? This person knows the NPCs here? But the more you do, the more I want to see you on your knees begging for mercy. Just you? Well, a novice is still a novice, cannot understand the gap between yourself and the top players. Come here, I'll give you a chance to make a fortune. Come to me. Yes. Power, I feel like my body has been filled with an inexhaustible amount of power. This feeling is really great. Ha ha. Thank you, Master Immortal, for giving me. How dare this idiot splash stone dust on me? Damn it! Luo Chen, you see? I am God here. Everything you see is under my control. Whether it's life, its soul, or even their remains, nothing can escape my will. Do you feel desperate? In front of death, everything you have is meaningless. Regrets of the past, hopes of the future. With just one thought from me, they all can vanish. What's going on? I was just got beaten by Luo Chen? No, that's impossible. I personally dragged Luo Chen into the game, I'm sure he's just a rookie. I have already been promoted to senior player, and even have the power to represent the game. There is an absolutely unbridgeable gap between us. With all that bullshit, I thought you had a lot of power. But in the end, no matter how the garbage is packaged, it will still be the same garbage. Let go of me. Luo Chen, you bastard. I'll kill you. Earth-shaking pillar. It's the patriarch. I'm saved. Ah, finally, I've been waiting for you for a long time. How dare a mere Taoist come to my sect? You're just looking for. Vajra glazed glass body. High-level psychic? Damn, who the hell is this Luo Chen? He's obviously a newcomer to the game, how can he fight with someone of the level of Patriarch? The Vajra glazed glass body is a top-level technique handed down from the ancient times of the gods. The perfect defense that is indestructible. This is not a normal Taoist sect can have. If I'm not mistaken, this ancient Taoist sect is probably one of the Taoist sects that created the terror game. You know my master's technique, you seem to have come prepared. It's a pity that even after hundreds of years of existence, there are at least 1,000 people like you who have tried to challenge our sect master. But all of them, without exception, were buried in this. What? Ha, it's useless, my master's Vajra glazed body has already achieved some success. With your power. It's simply like an ant trying to shake a tree. Patriarch. Look behind.
One strike kill, nothing to see, no matter how strong he is, but in front of my Vajra-glazed glass body.
Is still too weak to fight. No. You look behind you. Patriarch.
I didn't expect that the illusion technique copied through the Supreme Emperor's scripture Mirror Hand would come in handy when I fought with the Vajrapani sect. Of course, if this guy hadn't been so naive, he wouldn't have been fooled by this little trick. Taking off the defenses before making sure that the enemy is dead is undoubtedly the most foolish thing to do.
This is impossible. How did the Patriarch get killed in a game he created? Ha ha. I must be dreaming. Is that so hard to accept? Then I'll tell you a secret. The reason I was able to kill him is because in reality, I have the same strength. Who are you really? I thought I was going to kill you. This is the stupidest decision of my life.
The Shin family is finished, all finished.
Immortal. I was wrong. It was all this woman who tempted us to vote for you. I beg you not to kill me.
I'm still young, I don't want to die.
You deserve to die. No.
Master Junefoam, your snack is ready.
Master Junefoam, I've brought it in for you.
I didn't expect to find the complete technique of Vajra-glazed glass body hidden here. From what I've just seen along the way, this ancient Taoist sect is probably just a small participant in the horror game. Their strength should be of the bottom level, otherwise they would not need to use their own sect's land to open up the secret realm. But such a low-level sect has such powerful techniques.
How powerful could the real shareholders behind this horror game be?
But it's strange, they ignore me breaking the rules of the game, and even seem to deliberately tolerating it.
What could be the purpose? Caroline. Quickly dodge. My movement spell is still on cooldown. Caroline. You goddamned beast. Genie in Debrupen. I'll kill you. Olivia, calm down. Such an attack will do nothing but provoke it. Damn it, I underestimated this mission. It's so difficult to just obtain a single dragon scale.
Olivia, you're so naive, we're all experienced and advanced players here.
How can a mission like this be easy, but it's worth dying with a beauty like you? Is this a time for jokes? Look everyone. There's a man above the dragon's head.
Mavis, you're hallucinating, we can't get even a mile closer to the dragon with all our efforts.
There's no way someone could be above its head.
Clark, I swear on the honor of the Night Slayer, my eagle eyes would never deceive.
Wait, I think I can see it too. There's really someone there. What is this place?
Just now, after I absorbed the Vajra-glazed glass body technique, it seems that the whole space started to collapse. According to the rules of the immortal world, secret realms are connected to each other.
So I should be in another secret realm that is connected to it? Hey! Whoever is over there, get out of there. It's dangerous. Mavis, be careful. He's not necessarily a player. The game has already been started.
This has never happened before that someone joined in the middle of the game.
I know, let's just wait and watch. Ah, he's finished.
This poor guy. May God bless his poor soul.
Wait, don't pray so soon. He's alive. A little bedbug. How dare you spit on me? Are you tired of living? Close your stinky mouth. Oh my God? What did I saw? Did he overturn the giant dragon? How is this possible? The monster that we couldn't even get close to with all our strength got knocked out so easily? Is this guy a player? If so, then he should have been here from the beginning, right? Why didn't he come out earlier? Then Caroline wouldn't have died. My God, is this man the god of war? He's not trying to slay a dragon, is he? No way.
Nothing in this world has ever penetrated the body of a dragon.
He can knock down the dragon is already the limit.
Let's use this opportunity to pull off some dragon scales and clear this level.
That was crazy, holy shit. Someone really slayed a dragon. Fresh dragon blood. This is an extremely valuable resource. Olivia, lend me your magic bottle. Who is that Eastern man? Why does a man possess such tremendous power? But why does he never appear in my intelligence network? It's so strange. I didn't realize this thing was a real ancient dragon. So, it seems that the horrible game that enslaved it for the secret trials has a history that goes back at least tens of thousands of years. OMG, we actually managed to get out of here alive. Thanks to the Eastern guy. It's time to get out of here, Field. I don't know if that Eastern guy is a friend or foe. 010101, don't drag me, the dragon's blood isn't full yet. It's going to spill. Dragon Slayer, I have memorized your face. I will definitely find you.
I hope Caroline's death has nothing to do with you.
Mom, look, I'm already in the car with you. Can you tell me what's going on?
Well, your cousin Shin Junfeng died suddenly last night, and his body has to be sent to the Law Enforcement Bureau for examination. The old man asked us all to go to see him one last time.
But I don't want to go alone.
Mom, from now on, if you want to go anywhere, you don't have to keep it to yourself, just ask.
I will go with you everywhere. If you don't want to go, no one can force you. Xiaochen, there are too many people inside, so don't come over, wait here for Mom. Mom will give the flowers, say hello and then leave. Okay. Are you Luo Chen? Your brother has passed away, why don't you go in with your mother and have a look? Why are you standing here? Brother? Who is my brother? Do I have anything to do with your Shin family? I didn't expect you, still have a sense of self-awareness. Unfortunately, I don't believe you. But I still understand how you feel now. Because I was born in a poor family too, and when I first came to the capital. You don't know how much ridicule and mockery, how much frustration and hardship I have experienced. It took me 40 years to finally make the Shin family what it is today. If I go back to my 20s, I find that I am actually a descendant of a famous family in the capital. I can imagine how exciting and exhilarating it would have been. Just as you are now. What are you laughing at? It's funny. Let me tell you plainly, your Shin family is like an ant in my eyes. What? Very good. I'd like to see who's the ant. You better not regret what you just said. Let's go. Tell old Deng and the others to get ready, go to Tongzhou and kill this kid's father. Do it today. Yes. That, miss. Let's eat together.
You've been here for a couple of days, but I've never seen you eat anything.
Are you not hungry? Hey. Hungry. Hungry.
I wonder where that brat picked up such a strange girl. He said she'll be staying here temporarily, but she's more like Sack, she just fights to get everything done. Once she's done, she'll just stand there like an idiot.
Or dawdle around in the nearby area. She just won't talk.
And what bothers me is whenever I call Luo Chen to ask about her, he always says the same thing.
Dad, don't worry about her. Sai, do I really not have to worry?
She's still young, she still stands a chance with treatment if there's anything wrong with her. I'll just take some time off tomorrow and take her to the hospital for some checkups.
Boss dang, that's the target building 001. Damn, this Luo dude, he's pretty well off, eh?
This environment in the capital would be worth 200,000 to 300,000 per square feet.
Boss dang, someone's there. Hey, lady, is this the Luo household? Growl? I'm talking to you. Are you a damned mute? Answer me, or I'll break your neck. I'll count to 3. 1. Cough, cough.
Little blood corpse.
Little blood corpse, can you hear me? Back. I'll make an exception for you tonight. These people in front of you shall be your food for tonight. Food? The hell? Who the hell's talking there? Roar. Monster. Help. Enter. Shift.
Master, the thing with the Shin family is ready.
We are ready to take action whenever. Dad, good news.
Luo Wuji of the Heavenly Dragon List and the mysterious tycoon behind Master Zhang.
Both have agreed to come to the banquet. Good. This is wonderful.
For my 70th birthday, with their presence, my Shin family will definitely rise to the next level.
Or even becomes the #1 family in the capital. Ha ha. Yucheng, well done, come have a drink with me. Yes. Li Jiai? Do you have a moment? Can we talk alone? I heard that you resented Elder Shin at Shin Juanfeng's funeral? You've got a lot of nerve. What? You're here to ask for forgiveness on his behalf? That's not really true, maybe it's the opposite. I'm here to persuade you to leave the capital.
With the status of Elder Shin, if someone else did that to him, he may not be too concerned. But you are different, because your father, Shin family, missed the opportunity to associate with the Jiang family. Shin Tianjun has always held a grudge against this, and inevitably anger at you. As long as you remain in the capital, the Shin family will certainly not leave you in peace. For the sake of your future, or for the sake of Aunt Yuelan, I advise you to get out of their sight as soon as possible. I appreciate your kindness, but you don't need to worry about this matter, I have my own mind. I knew this would be the result. Luo Chen, you're so full of yourself. You will also be at Shin Tianjuan's 70th birthday tomorrow, right? Yes. Okay, then you will understand who is arrogant. Shin Family Mountain Top Villa. Honey, don't be angry, the old man is doing this for the sake of the Shin family. Just because he wants to hold a birthday banquet, my son Jinfeng's funeral can be so sloppy? Oh, you don't understand, the old man is just using the name of the birthday banquet. Today's focus is on inviting the #1 on the dragon list, and the mysterious tycoon behind Master Zhang. If these two bigwigs are there in person, the prestige of our Shin family will rise to the top. Well, after the birthday party today, I'll buy you a Hermes.
What do you mean? My son's funeral is worth a single bag?
That's
At least 2.
okay, 2.
Isn't that you, Elan? Hello, second sister.
Hey, I heard that you found your child. Today is such a good day. Did you not bring him here to acknowledge his ancestors? He had something to attend today, so he couldn't come.
In fact, I deliberately kept Luo-chan out of the birthday banquet today.
Anyway, I have decided to take him out of this wrong place after today.
Oh? Can't come? A busy man, then. Not even have the time to attend the grandfather's birthday. Then he must be earning a few $100 million a year? I don't need to bother you with that. If there's nothing else, I'll go first. I see you are looking good now. Let's see how much longer you can enjoy it. Happy birthday, here's a present for you. Take it back, I don't need it. Dad, what do you mean? Ah, how dare you ask? Don't you know what your son has done?
A little bastard raised by a loser, and he dares to call the Shin family an ant.
Shan Yu-chun.
If you say one more word, I'll rip your mouth off.
How reckless.
Yulan, you're getting more and more out of line. You dare go against your own father and brother just because of that ignorant bastard.
Dad, Luo-chan isn't like that. I don't need your explanation.
I'll give you one last chance, since it's a good day for the Shin family today. As long as you agree to cut ties with the Shin family, and have him leave the capital.
Then I'll forget about everything else. Else, don't you even think of returning.
I, Shin Tianjun, will pretend like I don't have a daughter like you.
Make your choice. There's no need to.
Luo-chan is my child, and he shall remain as my child for the rest of my life.
Good. Very good. All because of that useless son of yours. I just want to see. What do you want to see? Little Chen. Why are you here? Of course I'm here. My mother is being bullied. Don't worry.
I'll pay them back for all the humiliation they caused you.
Yulan. See that? This is your so-called good son. How very rash and arrogant. In what way can he even compare to the 3 generations of the Shin family? Ha, you're comparing me with the likes of the Shin family? What an insult! You! Sister Yulan, did you give birth to an idiot?
As the saying goes, like mother like son, only a mother like that can birth a fool like so.
Little Chen, that's enough.
This is the Shin family.
There'll be trouble if you provoke them.
You guys, teach that guy a lesson, and make him understand the importance of respect to his elders.
Yes. What do you want? Out of the way. A grandmaster. Little Chen. You. Little Chen, I remember now.
I remember what happened in Xiangxi.
Yeah.
All this while I've stayed by Mum's side and nurtured her damaged soul. I thought it would take longer for her to completely recover her memories. Who knew she'd recover her memories earlier because of that shock?
Shin Tianjun, you just asked in what way can my son compare to the 3 generations of the Shin family, did you? I guess it's time to you to properly learn about my son.
At such a young age, this Luo-chan is already a grandmaster. His future is not limited. If we had brought him back properly, the Shin family would have established a 100 years of glory again.
What? Are you all dumb? Haven't you been saying how bad my son is? Why don't you continue your show now? Yulan, I admit that I was wrong before. But after all, blood is thicker than water, right?
We're all family, so please let's talk.
There's nothing to talk about. Shin Tianjun, shut up that mouth of yours. At this point, it's too late for you to do anything. Old Luo. Yuelan. Old Luo. How are you still alive? Didn't I send Old Tang and the others to? Shan Tianjun. What did you just say? You answer me. How can you be so cruel?
Well, since we've come this far, there's no room for negotiation. But don't think, with a mere grandmaster, you can make my Shin family do anything. Let me tell you, the number 1 on the Heavenly Dragon list has befriended my Shin family, and he will also personally attend today's banquet.
If you really want to make an enemy of the Shin family, none of you will live. Shin Tianjun, you're so powerful. Mr. Li, I'm sorry to welcome you here. Li Jiao? Why is he here?
I didn't expect that the birthday of the old man would be a surprise to Mr. Li, which really makes me feel ashamed. I went to give him an invitation, but I got rejected.
Ah, Shin Tianjun, you think too highly of yourself. You want to invite me to your birthday? What do you mean?
I'm here today because I was invited by the number 1 on the Heavenly Dragon list. It has nothing to do with your Shin family.
You. Fine, in that case, Mr. Li, be my guest. Li Jiao greets Mr. Luo. This. Shin Tianjun, didn't you just say that Mr. Luo, a mere grandmaster, couldn't do anything to your Shin family? I think I should reintroduce you. The one standing in front of you now. He is the first person of the Heavenly Dragon list. Luo Wuji. Luo Chen is the number 1 on the dragon ranking, Luo Wuji? Old Luo, you. Don't ask me, I don't know either. Ridiculous. This is nonsense. Yes.
A 20-year-old grandmaster is the top of the Heavenly Dragon list. Do you think our Shin family are all fools? I know the character of Li Jiao very well, he will certainly not lie. And that Luo Chen just now also showed the strength of the grandmaster level.
But the top of the dragon ranking is Yuelan's son. How can I accept this?
I could have used this opportunity to become a family of ancient martial arts, to stand for 1,000 years.
Father.
But I turned against him at every turn, and made him an enemy.
How stupid could I be to do such a thing? It's over, we've gone too far before, there's no room for comeback. Now in this situation, we may only do one thing, that is give up.
Luo Chen, even if you are the number 1 on the Heavenly Dragon list, my Shin family will not take action against you. After more than 40 years of accumulation, just in the capital, there are numerous big families who have interests tied to our Shin family. Among them there are even the existence of forces beyond the mortal world. If you dare to touch us, they'll take action.
Right, Master Zhang.
Master Zhang, if you can help our Shin family through this difficult time, I'll give up 30% of the shares in our joint project.
Good. However, I can't make this decision on my own. I have to report to my master. So, Master Zhang, where is your master now? Where? He's already here, isn't he? This is our master, the one you've been wanting to meet. Luo. Wu. This. No, it can't be. Yu Chang, they must be fooling us. How can a little kid like Luo Chen have so much power? Zhang Suweiping, now that you yourself seen it, is there any point in denying it?
Why not recognize the reality quickly, so you don't make the same mistake again and again? But, you were right in saying that like mother like son.
Now you tell me, is your son anything compared to my Luo Chen? You. Little sister Yuelan. It's us who have wronged you. Please, for the sake of our brother-sister relationship, forgive.
Well, Shin Yuching, you should feel a sense of deja vu in this scene.
Remember what you people did to me when I was kneeling here 20 years ago?
Yes, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You punched, kicked, taunted, and insulted me in every way possible. What you said to me at the beginning, I still remember. You said that if I ever saw Lon again, you would feed me and my son to the dogs.
We're right in front of you, why don't you do it now? That's enough.
You have won this time, and now that it's over, I won't regret it. The humiliation is done, the revenge is done, you can leave now.
Shin Tianjun, you seem to have made a mistake. The people who should leave are you. You are not thinking that I am hanging around for half a day just to humiliate you, are you? What else do you want? Old Zhang.
Master Shin, unfortunately, your son has mortgaged the entire property for the investment project. Now that the mortgage period has expired, the debt has been transferred to Master Luo.
So, now this property will have the name of Luo. What? Impossible. How can the mortgage expire so soon? You are conspiring. This is contract fraud. You're a liar. Liar?
Your money is in the project, we didn't touch any of it.
And if you wait 3 years, you'll get your first dividend. It's clearly written in the contract, isn't it? Your legal department has seen it, so how can it be considered as fraud?
But how you will survive these 3 years with no money is up to you. After all, in order to meet the project schedule, it was your voluntary mortgage, you cannot blame me.
Shan Yucheng. How many assets did you privately put up as collateral? How could I have such a stupid son like you? How can I be stupid? You were the one who told me to seize every opportunity to work with them.
When I told you that our funds are insufficient, it was you who told me to find my own way.
Shin Tianjun, haven't you been speculating about the purpose of my visit to the capital? To get into the Shin family? To get recognition from your Shin family in exchange for some benefits? Now that I think about it, isn't it funny? But you should feel lucky, if it wasn't for the relationship between my mother and you. With what you did to my parents. The Shin family would have been bleeding to death today. Jai, hurry up, the banquet will be over before we arrive.
Mom, I can't run in my high heels, so slow down.
Come on, hurry up. Wait, Mom, look over there. It seems to be Uncle Shin and the others. What? Where are they going? Isn't the Shin family having a birthday party today? The Shin family? There's no Shin family, this is the Luo family now. What?
All of you who have come to celebrate the birthday of Shin Tianjun, listen up. The Shin family is now taken over by my master, Luo Wuji. If you wish to make friends, please stay, but if you don't, then please leave.
This now. I heard it was Shin Tianjun who tried to kill Luo Wuji's parents. Now, he is here to take revenge. Then should we stay? Of course. We came to celebrate Shin Tianjun's birthday to get close to the Shin family, right? As for whether the Shin family's surname is Shin or not, it doesn't matter at all. Moreover, in terms of strength, isn't Luo Wuji is 10 times stronger than Shin Tianjun? Well, it makes sense. Who the hell is Luo Chen? Come forth. Zhou Long. Elder brother of Grand Master Zhou Gang. Xiao Chun, what's going on outside? Nothing, Mom, Dad, you guys wait here. I'll be right back. Here he is, the one at the front. You are Luo Chen?
You dare to touch my Qin Island Zhou family, you are really something.
Qin Island Zhou family? These two are actually from an ancient martial arts family? Dad, is the Zhou family very powerful?
20 years ago, there was a sensational bloodbath in which almost all the masters of the Heavenly Dragon list were slaughtered. Although the cause of the incident has been unknown, but it is certain that it was the work of the Qin Island Zhou family. The scary thing is that the number one person on the Heavenly Dragon ranking had already entered the path of the Tao, through martial arts. His real strength was much higher than that of the Grandmaster in the modern sense.
Brother Luo. You who? Damn, you bastard hit me and still do not remember? You did it on purpose.
If you don't kowtow to this daddy today, I will have your whole family. I don't remember the beating I give, but I guess you haven't been beaten enough.
You bastard, how dare you hit my brother in front of me? You're fucking looking for death. Internal transformation. This guy is a Taoist. What? Catch it with bare hands? Brother Long. Brother Long was actually killed in seconds. Could it be that this Luo Wuji has become a martial arts saint?
Impossible, grandfather once said. No one can be martial arts saint in less than 100 years.
He looks like he's only in his 20s at most.
Pan, take him away, I don't want to kill anyone in front of my parents.
Yes. Xiao Chen. Are you okay? What was that noise? What happened?
Nothing, two crazy people came in, I told them to leave.
If you're smart, get out of here. Luo Chen. Wait for me. My Zhou family will definitely bring forth a martial judgment against you. Then all the martial saints in the world will be your enemy, you won't live long.
Martial judgment is an alliance strategy of the martial family against the enemy. It can be initiated by any martial saint, and the accused will be chased and killed by all martial saint families. Everyone in martial society have heard of it. The person that Mr. Luo has provoked this time is not a kind person.
Ha, I heard that you were looking for someone to investigate the old man who brought back the strengthening potion from Kunlun? I wonder if Mr. Luo is planning to go to Kunlun. What? Can you help me find him?
Of course.
I'll go back and arrange the team to lead you to Kunlun in 3 days, how about that? Terms?
If the Zhou clan does initiate a judgment against you, I hope Mr. Luo won't be merciful.
Kill if you have to.
Elder Huang,
what was the meaning of Yang's words this time? What does it mean?
Logically speaking, you are strong, and have been in Kunlun, so you should be the captain. I do not know why Elder Yang has chosen a newcomer to lead the team.
It's not that person named Yan can't trust us. Obviously, the Special Forces strengthening potions were brought back by my master. But because of those few drags. Come on, Xiao Hui. The arrangement from the top is reasonable.
From Yang's perspective, his choice is not wrong. After all, when I led the team last time,
there were 10 people, but only I was able to come back. Everyone, we have reached the rendezvous point.
I won't get out of the car, I'm too old. My strength is precious, you guys go ahead.
This must be the captain's car, right?
I didn't expect him to be here earlier than us.
I wonder if this guy is more reliable than I thought. So you're the Kunlun expedition team? Come, sit down and eat. Eat, my ass. You think you're on a vacation? Hello, I'm Jinyu, consultant for this operation. Luo Chen. Mr. Luo, if I may ask, who is this girl? Are you planning to bring her along on this mission?
Of course.
This guy is not one of those young masters, is he? He's got a maid with him on a trip. I don't think so. What kind of maid eats more than his master on the same table?
Mr. Luo, think carefully, the land of Kunlun is very dangerous, even the Grandmaster's experts have a hard time. And this girl seems to be underage, bringing her is like asking her to die.
Don't worry, she's very strong. Strong? You mean in eating food? No, anyway. Hey, Xiaoyu, if he wants to bring her, let's bring her. If anything happens, we can leave them alone. Have you met our captain? Humph, how can a 20-year-old kid with a silly girl be the captain?
I'm afraid they will have trouble catching 2 rabbits, purely a drag.
Brother Hui, you can't say that.
Before we left, Elder Yang specifically told me that this captain has extraordinary strength.
Anyway, we should be more peaceful. Extraordinary strength? I don't believe it. How can the team captain so young? What the hell is Yang doing? How's that? Human food is barely edible, right?
Get used to it, you may not be able to get out from Kunlun for 10 or his days. Ever since we entered the Kunlun area, the sky has been full of unusual sights. The purple cloud, which is rare to see in other places for many months, appears several times in a day here. And we've been moving for so long but haven't even seen a single living creature.
This Kunlun is really bizarre. Let's stop here for today. It's too dangerous to go into the mountains after dark. Okay. Keep your tent steady, it's windy here.
We're in Kunlun now, so I suggest you don't sleep outside.
It's safer to spend the night in the car. Humph, the weakest of us, besides Professor Jean, is also a master. What else does this fool think can threaten us? This prince probably thinks we're all like him.
But then again, if I had a luxury car, I wouldn't be sleeping outside. Where have you been, Captain Luo? If you're scared, I suggest you don't go into the mountains.
It's safest to wait for us here.
I'm sleepy, make yourselves comfortable, have fun. Little girl hides around shyly when man turns around to pee.
What was that sound? Am I hearing things? How come Rin Jun's tent is open? June? What's going on? Was that little brother Li's voice? He's dead, June is dead. No way.
Ren Jun is a master of physical strength, his body strength is far beyond his class.
What? Move aside, let me see. Hey, Xiaoli, are you out of your mind? You said June is dead? Where is he? There's not even a hair inside. Xiaoli, what the hell are you doing? This can't be. I definitely saw it just now. So you're saying we're blind?
Something's wrong, although there's no body here, there's still a distinct smell of blood in the air.
Yo, you all got up so early tonight. Here for the morning session? Ryan June. June, it's not even dawn yet, where the hell have you been?
I had nothing to do when I got up early, so I went to catch some wild animal for breakfast.
Do you need to be in such a hurry for hunting? Even didn't have time to tidy up the tent? What do you mean?
As a captain, I have the right to disqualify you from participating in this mission without reporting.
You.
Captain Luo, Jun has not been in the armed forces, so he doesn't know some rules.
For my sake, please spare him. This guy has some problems, it is recommended to let him stay here.
I have checked his aura, Ren Jun is correct, if something happens I will take responsibility. Besides, Rin Jun is also a grandmaster, more useful than that little girl in your car.
As long as you are happy. Get ready, we have to walk on our feet for the rest of the way. Yes. Professor Jean. Xiaoli.
Oh no, we were walking along with the group, but we still managed to get separated from the majority.
Master will have to scold them again.
There is nothing we can do, the weather in Kunlun is unpredictable, and the snow is so thick, even if we can fly, there is nothing we can do. Ahui, how about we first find a place to take shelter and wait for the snow to stop, then we can find them more easily.
Well, okay, let's do this for now.
Forgive me, Elder Huang, I can't continue anymore, can we?
Take a little rest.
Fine, you can rest. Later when the snow stops, I'll use my scouting skills to find their location. It's really strange, I just heard Tang Hui and others talking. How could they suddenly be missing?
I think this is the first time you've been here, right? How did you find out there was a cave in such a snowstorm? WTF, why did you stop all of a sudden? Gra. Run Jun Yu. Captain Luo, what's wrong? Someone is fighting over there. Will it be Huang Lao and them? Let's go and have a look. Hey, wait for me.
You little beast, how dare you be arrogant in front of me, Master Chang?
Thank you very much. It was a piece of cake. Huang Lao. Are you all right? Huang Lao. What is that? Tang Hui. Brother Hui? How could this happen? Then, what about Rin Jun? Where is he?
He was also possessed by the snow spirit, I have already killed him.
Don't go there.
It's not easy to suppress this girl's nature. If she sees a fresh corpse, she might not able to restrain herself.
When entering Kunlun, one must be prepared to die. If you can't even see a corpse, you might as well go home as soon as possible.
Oh, if you had listened, neither of them would have died.
What do you mean? Are you saying that I killed them? Is that not it? Captain Luo, please mind your words a bit. Tang Hui was Huang Lao's most beloved disciple. Don't provoke him right now.
Zhao, put some clothes on Tang Hui, we shall be continuing on our way.
We must reach to first entrance before dark. Yes. Luo Chen, just you wait, I will make you die even without a corpse.
In front of you is the first entrance of Kunlun's secret realm. About 10 kilometers ahead is the place from where we collected the mysterious liquid during the last mission. Strange, why does Kunlun Mountain, which is known as Home of Gods, have a flower of sticks, which symbolizes death?
Could it be that something is wrong with Kunlun?
Come to think of it, I'm afraid that the reason those snow spirits attacked Rin Jun is also related to this.
Wow.
What kind of flower is this? It's so beautiful.
Don't touch it.
What's the big deal? It's just a flower.
Why can't we touch it? There is obviously something wrong with this flower. As a grandmaster, can't you see it? Well, with me here, what problem can't be solved?
If we pick this flower, it's inevitable to be attacked by the snow spirits. Even during the last mission, half of the people died here. As long as I don't take action later, this Luo-chun will surely die.
What is this? I think the cats have to be excluded first.
Captain Luo, in the last battle, this old man's vitality was severely damaged, and now I can only barely protect Professor Xiaojin.
Of course, if you are willing to bend down and beg me, this old man might consider saving you. I'll leave it to you. Captain Luo, behind you. What? How could this little girl have such strength? That is? Lord of the Snowy Realm Snow Maiden? It seems that there is a flood of flowers on the other side.
And these violent snow spirits are driven by this monster. But the strange thing is that there are as many powerful Taoist sects in the Kunlun mountain.
How can they tolerate to let this thing mess around in front of their sects? Master Chang. Save me. Snow Maiden? Get out of here.
I'm entangled by her, but I'll never die.
Master Chang doesn't want to provoke this thing. Master Chang. You can't leave me alone. Captain Luo. Save me. Save you? Okay. Just get down on your knees and beg me. Huang Lao. But with your current situation, it seems unlikely that you can do it.
Captain Luo, we are all companions on the mission, so please save Huang Lao.
It seems that this kid really accepted me as the captain along the way. All right, his life is saved by you. Captain Luo is righteous. Little girl. Beat her, and get a reward of your choice. Let's leave it to her and move on. Well, go? Where to go? You've come to the end of the road. Leaving that little girl is the worst decision you've ever made in your life. After this section, there will not be any danger afterwards. Do you think that I would let you go any further? Huang Lao, what do you mean? Don't you understand?
He's going to kill us, take the credit.
What? Mr. Huang, Captain Luo saved you just now.
How could you repay his kindness like that? He didn't mean to save me, why should I be kind towards him?
Don't worry, you're a sensible kid, I'll make your death less painful. You.
I did not expect Huang Lao, whom I highly respect, turned out to be such a wolf-hearted person.
Anyway, where did you get the confidence to kill us? Hee, I know you were relying on that little girl. It's a pity she's not with you now.
And this old man has paid some special attention, that girl's brain should have some problems.
If I kill you, she will never take revenge for you.
It is true that she will not seek revenge on you, but her IQ is definitely higher than yours.
A man who is about to die. How dare you talk so tough? I'll take your life. Grandmaster. You're also a. How can that be? Oh, you didn't even think about it. If I have no strength, then how can that little girl obey me? Saying that your IQ is not enough is not wronging you.
Luo, Captain Luo, just now I was confused for a moment.
Please spare my. It's too late. What is the origin of this Luo Chen? Surprisingly, even Huang Lao, who is considered a grandmaster, in front of him are defenseless. No wonder Mr. Yang appointed him as the captain. But I still looked down on him a little bit before. Shouldn't he kill me too? You too. Yes, sir.
It's too dangerous inside, I can't take care of you, just wait for me here.
Yes. Take care. Mother? Am I reading this right? Inscribed on this, could it be the 3 words, Queen Mother of the West? Although this monument looks broken, but the remaining pressure is extremely powerful.
If I didn't have the Supreme Emperor's scripture to protect my body, I'm afraid that if I just got close, my body wouldn't be able to support it.
Strange, in just an instant, the aura here has become so demonic. Taoist corpse. It looks like dead for thousands of years, just now the breath seems to be emanating from his body. This person should have had a very high level of cultivation before his death, and even though he was contaminated with demonic power, he still retained half of his holy power. Are not you afraid? Why are you not afraid? You should be afraid. You have to be afraid. Tell me, what's going on here? Here it comes. All dead, they're all dead. What is it? Who are they? Darkness will eventually annihilate the earth, and all living beings will become corpses. Whether it is a god or a fairy, it must be. The Divine Tree Fusong. Unexpectedly, the blow just now actually triggered the space magic circle. It seems that this is the true inner realm of Kunlun. This is a demonic fetus? It is rumored that some great magicians will seal itself in certain treasures and absorb the essence of heaven and earth in embryonic form, to obtain a body of unparalleled strength. However, this divine tree Fusong, which is the nest of the golden crow, can tolerate this demon fetus competing for good fortune and nurturing its body? Mortal. Stop. Who allowed you to step into my realm? Mortal? You better leave this place before I get angry. Else. What's with the arrogance for a mere monster fetus? Has your father not taught you how to respect your elders? Mortal. You're looking for death. I am the descendant of a demon. Once I am born, the world will be destroyed. How dare you disrespect me like that? Ha, what's with the nonsense? You're far from even hatching. So what? My body is like gold, no one will be able to harm me. As for you, even if you were given the chance to reincarnate, I have my ways to bestow endless tribulations on you and make you never reincarnate. Physically I can't, but I don't know about mentally. What are you doing? Rumor has it that only a few of the Fusang branches harbors a fire spirit which can melt anything. This monster fetus must have gone through a lot to find this place. Mortal, are you planning on getting involved with the fire spirit? You can stop with those dreams now, your body will be burned to ashes if you touch it. What? Is he here to kill himself? Even the King's Sutra isn't enough to block the effects of this fire. It feels like bits of my soul have been set on fire. But compared to reaping the benefits of this fire, this pain is nothing. This mortal isn't dead. And he's even absorbing the fire spirit at such speed. How is this possible? Mortal. Get down here. How can you snatch away this chance I looked so hard for? How is it? Is the shower water nice? I'll kill you. Looks like I've hit the limit. If I continue, even the King's Sutra won't be able to take it. I'll have to refine it completely afterwards, and put in a lot of effort too. I will also have to feed it with most of my powers. It's good that the Jade Pond isn't far from here. If I can get a mouth of the Jade Pond water, I'll be able to greatly speed up the refinement. What's his background? He almost sucked dry the fire from within the branch. Thanks for the hospitality, I'll leave a little for you. Leave. Like you could have taken it away if you couldn't finish it. Anyway, it's better like this if we ever meet again. Bastard. Just you wait. I'll definitely kill you. Tao in the inner realm of Kunlun is split into two parties. The first one is Kunlun Palace's Sky Emperor clan. The second is where I'm headed to, the Holy Land of the Jade Pool, formed by Queen Mother of the West. This may not be a true Holy Land of the Jade Pool, only a projection of it. But the water of the Jade Pool here would be able to help me refine the fire spirit.
This is. Looking at their attire, they're definitely from the holy land of the Jade Pond. But this is one of the top 2 places of Taoism on earth, and you could say that they are invincible. Even those from the deity world dare not provoke them. Let alone a massacre like this. Anyway, it wouldn't do any good to stay here for long. I'll leave after collecting the remains of the Jade Pond water. If even a home to many gods were destroyed, more terrifying things might happen in the future. Ayo. Ayo. Instructor Jean, I'd like to ask you to send her back to Tongzhou. She'll know her way when she reaches the airport. Yes. Ayo. When the Snow Lady notices you, she'll be on your back forever. This is something even I can't avoid. But both of you are immortal anyway, so neither one of you can outlive each other. I'd like to ask you to bring her with you. Mom, don't worry, I'll be back in at most a month. Just enjoy your time with Dad and don't worry about me. The fire spirit within my body became even more ferocious after we left Kunlun. If I don't refine it soon, I'd really explode. But I'll have to find a place to stay first. And this place is considered one of the places that is the richest in spiritual energy here. It'll be this block. Let me show you around. There's no need. I think it's pretty good. I'll sign the contract now. 50,000 a month. A deposit of 3 months and 6 months payment in advance, that'll be 50,000 in total. CUI how? Are you renting or not? Get lost if you're not. CUI how, what are you doing? Don't listen to him, I'll rent it for 1,800 a month. A 1-month deposit and 3 months payment in advance is enough. XINR, are you stupid or what? If you rent this place to me, and we stay together, I'll be giving you 30,000 a month, isn't that a good deal? This peasant looks like he can't even pay 1,000. CUI how? I'll say it again, I won't be your lover. Just leave me alone already. I'll return to the city after I rent this place out. I'll take 50,000. Should I hit you or something? CUI how, don't. How dare you hit me? What the actual fuck? Just you wait, I'll make sure you'll never be able to step foot out of City. I won't be renting this place anymore. Sir. How much is it? I'll buy it. What? It's still pushing it a little even with my level 3 awakened powers to forcefully refine the fire. Even by training for the diamond glass body at the same time, it's impossible to use up the power produced by the fire. The energy overflowing out is so very ferocious that I almost lost control of it. If I let it out all at once, the entire city might even burn down. The only way is to release it slowly through the ground. But this continuously snow-covered city is probably feeling like a drought is coming. Why is it suddenly so hot? Empty your mind and nurture your chi. But don't you feel like today's weather is strange? Even a summer day in City isn't this hot. Little you, as my Yang Tian Gang's only disciple, you'll be inheriting the martial power to rule over the people. With your talent, it won't be hard to become a martial god, but you must put your heart into it. If even a little change in your surroundings can affect you, how are you going to achieve great things? Continue training.
Okay. Listen, after you enter, just kill if you see anyone. No need to ask around. Understand? Yes. You dare hit me in public? I'll wipe out your entire family tonight. Brother Hal, which one is it?
All the houses in this street look the same.
Look at the house number, of course. Why are you asking me?
I don't come here often either.
It's around here anyway, just look for the house number that starts with a 4. There aren't any number plates here.
Only this one starts with a 4.
Then this should be it, knock down the front door. Yes.
Who are you people?
Oh.
This guy is even hiding a pretty lady in his house. Women who fall into the hands of my brothers never look the same after.
Brothers, up this woman.
You can have your way with her after you catch that guy.
Yes. Just make sure you don't kill anyone. Otherwise, just do as you please. Don't worry, I'll make sure they wished they were dead.
It's been days since I touched a woman who knew that even the appetizer would be so good.
This isn't right. Tang Xian hasn't been back to Pacity for half a year, and her house was never rented out, but then who had been tending to the plants? Spill it. Who sent you? Would you believe it if I said I went to the wrong place? You better be honest, or I'll beat you down to your very bones. Just like your brothers, you'll only be able to lie down and drink porridge for the rest of your life. Arg. I'll say it. It's the man who just moved in. Who hired us? What? Chin Island Coast. Congratulations for coming out. You were in retreat for longer than usual. I believe you've achieved the second stage of godhood? Sigh, I'm not there yet. There's still an obvious difference between cultivating using inner energy and spiritual energy.
Unless I can transform inner energy to spiritual energy as described in legends, else the speed I break through stages will never be as fast as someone who practices spells.
I have faith in you, with your powers, you'll definitely be able to master this technique. Alright, tell me why were you guarding this place for half a month? Brother Zhou Long was killed. By who?
A young man called Luo Wuji.
A young man? How absurd.
Longo has exceptional talent, and has long entered the path. If it wasn't because of the one needs 100 years to become a martial god, he would have achieved godhood a long time ago. Why would a young man be any match for him at all?
Please calm down, I saw it with my own eyes.
I wouldn't dare make up something big like this.
If he isn't lying, then there's only one possibility.
That so-called young man is probably an old guy from another cultivation realm under disguise.
Alright, get up.
No matter who it is, if he dares provoke the Zhou family of Chin Island, I'll make sure his body will never be found.
Pass down my orders, launch a martial order against Luo Wuji. Yes.
I'm seeing the miraculous effects of refining the essence of this fire in the diamond glass body at the same time.
By using techniques to absorb the extra heat, I can cultivate with the impurities produced too.
With the legendary seed I got from Wanyang Jun, with 3 of these things, the diamond glass body has almost consolidated in just a day. But the downside is that it uses up quite a lot of my mental and spiritual energy.
If it wasn't because Pacity is richer in spiritual energy than other places, I wouldn't even have the energy to stand. Now tell me who hired you? It's him. Ishun, you don't look like it, but you're quite amazing. Just to get your hands on this place, you even hired hitmen. You brat, you took down your house number plate, made me go to the wrong place and got crippled by this woman. Since you try to get someone to kill me, I'll do the same. Do I know you? Stop pretending.
If you admit it, cripple both your hands, kowtow and apologize.
Quietly leave the city, I'll consider letting you live. Ha, I don't know what's wrong with you.
But you should understand the situation before getting into trouble.
You don't want to live in regret because of a mistake. You don't know death until you're looking at it in the eye, do you? I want to see too, when I hit you.
If you'd still be this stubborn.
Inner energy protection.
You're a grandmaster. Before even understanding the situation, you already want to cripple with the first move. You're young, but quite heartless.
Stop this. Little you.
This. Her inner core shattered, and all her inner energy is gone.
This brat.
He removed all of her martial powers. The sole talent I nurtured so carefully, you just destroyed it like that. Even if you die 1,000 times today,
it won't be enough to rid my hatred for you. Hell, who on earth are these people I managed to provoke today?
Ever since I gained the authority to issue a martial order, I have never made a move on anyone. You're the first. As a reward, I'll show you what a martial god is like.
Almost controlling his inner energy as if it's spiritual energy, he's quite capable. Ha, you think you could block my attack with your inner energy as a grandmaster? How? He's fine. How could this be?
In the world of Chinese martial arts, there are only a few who can block my attack.
Not bad, you're an interesting opponent. Ha, opponent?
With your ability, you're not worthy enough to be my opponent.
I've lived for more than 200 years, I've killed many talented people before.
But you're the first one who is this arrogant.
You must be living under a rock then. You're quite the arrogant one yourself. The number of people I killed is probably around 8 digits. What? You brat, how dare you act so brazenly in front of me? I'll make sure you're blown to ashes today.
Being able to witness my ultimate weapon which I kept hidden for so long, you could say that you didn't die in vain.
Warg. How are you not dead?
I used all my power just now, how could it be?
Dead? With that weak power of yours? Who the hell are you? Master? This is great, he's here. That guy's gonna die. I lost. Please be so kind as to spare me. Master? Half a month later. Sword deity, then is that the arrangement? Sheen Island's Zhou family has already declared a martial order against Luo Wuji. This guy's going to be disposed of soon, why are you all going the extra mile for?
To be frank, he may be young, but it is rumored that he has achieved the martial god status. If it's just the Zhou family, they may not succeed. And the few of the Shin family left, we have nothing and may not be able to survive that much longer. I hope you can extend a helping hand and help us get back our family business.
Whatever that's left will all belong to the Kunlun Sword Palace. Okay, I understand. You may leave. Yes. Thank you, Sword Deity. Finally. Luo-chen, I will make sure not a single piece of you is left to be buried. Hello? Mr. Luo, where are you now? You must have received the battle post stating the martial order? Yeah, it's been a couple of days. What is it? I've got bad news. I heard that the Zhou family has gathered 5 martial gods to declare war on you. And the European Union's assassin, known as the Goddess of Death who was on good terms with Zhou Qian Koan, has entered the borders and heading in the direction of Sheen Island. Why not lay low for a while and return to the armed forces for now? At least in the armed forces territory, I can guarantee that no one will dare to touch you. There's no need. I'm already here. Here? Where? Qin Island.
Forefather, the martial gods who responded to your martial order has arrived on the island.
We've found where Luo Wuji was hiding too. We can take off this afternoon and assassinate him. What about the Union Master? Any news?
He responded half a month ago and said he was coming, but we were unable to contact him after that.
Okay, then forget about him. Let's get ready. With the 5 of us, it'll be more than enough to get rid of a cultivator. Yes. I'll be taking my leave for now. Grandpa 4. Bad news.
A foreign ship just entered the North Port. Even with tens of us, we were unable to stop him.
What? Who came?
I'm not sure, he calls himself
Luo Wuji. You're Luo Wuji. Forefather. He's here. God, look behind him. This is a gathering of the 5 martial gods. Even the non-emptiness martial god on par with Forefather is here. You're Zhou Qian Kuan? You look meek. Just like my old neighbor. Luo Wuji. You're a bold one. With the martial order issued against you, forget about it if you didn't kneel. How dare you insult the prestige of the martial gods? You asked for this. You won't be able to redeem yourself even if you are scattered to ashes today. Ha, he knows that he's not going to get out of this, so he pretends to be almighty and takes this chance to leave a legacy. Baldy, you're wrong. I just thought of letting ants crawl into my home first, only then I killed them. It's more convenient now that the whole ant nest is here. You call us ants. You're asking for death now. Enough with the nonsense. Kill him. Wait. Don't rush. I still have some business with him. The sword deity, Su Jingtian. Why is he here? Greetings, Senior. Is Luo Wuji from the Kunlun Sword Palace? Shit, if they intervene, we'll just have to let this go. You're young, but you're already in godhood. What a rare talent. Too bad. Us from the Kunlun Sword Palace detests unfilial rebels. Godhood? He's not just a cultivator? And he's only in his 20s? Ah, this. What about this? As long as you return all of the Shin family's properties, and kowtow to your grandfather, you'll be able to make up for all the filial piety you lack. I can make an exception for you to join Kunlun Sword Palace. With my protection, no one will be able to touch you. How's that? Sword deity, what's the meaning of this? This wasn't what we agreed on. Aren't we here to kill Luo Wuji? Are you teaching me how to do things? You really thought you could hire me with that fortune? No, forgive me, sword deity. Ha, you are quite the interesting bunch. Either you overestimate yourself, or you underestimate me. Let's make it clear, shall we? You. And you. I don't give a damn about any of you. What did you say? Ha ha. He's quite the one. Give him a chance, and he still chooses death. Hurry, and kill him. Have your way. The Kunlun Sword Palace will not intervene anymore. Good. Luo Wuji, I hereby sentence you to a death sentence. Is this the power of a martial god? It's only his starting stance and it's already so powerful. It was rumored that thousands of years ago, there was a great change, and the spiritual energy between the heavens and earth thinned out. So some cultivators looked for other paths to train, and established martial arts with inner energy as a basis. After decades, they finally figured out how to refine inner energy to spiritual energy. But these methods were lost after years, and only a couple of martial families retained it. The Zhou family of Qin Island is one of them. Zhou Qian Kuan's move contains the essence of true yuan of spiritual energy,
he only needs a couple more days, and he'd be able to completely master the refinement of inner energy to spiritual energy.
This Luo guy is definitely no match for him.
This guy's a sorcerer. No, I'm sure he used inner energy.
Inner energy? How is that possible? How old is he even? Even if he started training in the womb,
there's no way he can suppress a martial god.
Is that all to the martial god of the Zhou family? Looks like I was mistaken.
My old neighbor is likely 10 times stronger than you.
You? What the hell are you talking about? Damn it, damn it.
Even if I destroy all my powers, I'll kill you.
Sword, come forth. That's dash. The 7-star Dragon Abyss Sword. Zhou Qiankuan was hiding a holy weapon like this?
I once killed 37,000 people with one slash from this sword. Now that this holy weapon has once again appeared, I'll sacrifice your blood to it.
Brothers, now! Kill Luo Wuji. Yes. Ha, a bunch of mere ants. You dare think of killing a giant dragon? What a joke! What? Wukong.
I gathered my inner energy of 100 years and used it together with the strongest strike of the Dragon Abyss sword, yet without lifting a finger, he.
What kind of monster is he? Any last words? No. You can't kill me.
I am the martial god who has authority martial orders. If you kill me, our leader won't let you go.
Leader? Yang Tian Gang? How brazen. How dare you directly speak his name? Wow, you're quite loyal, you're threatening me with him, so are you hoping he'd come to your rescue? Then Yang Tian Gang, you plan on showing yourself? Senior Yang. Since you're here, then why? Why did I hide? Because I'm the so-called old neighbor. Because I was a fool. Because I lost to him. Because I can't afford to provoke Luo Wuji, understand? What? Listen here. This is a private matter between Mr. Luo and the Zhou family.
I have nothing to do with this martial order.
Mr. Luo, see. Yeah, you can go now. Thank you, Mr. Luo.
Suppressing all the martial gods alone. If the Kunlun Sword Palace can't use him, he'll become a threat to us instead, why not?
A fluctuation in spiritual energy. She's here. She's finally here. My last card. The Goddess of Death. The Goddess of Death? The strongest assassin, the Night Killer, as known in the West? Zhou Qiankuan actually managed to hire her? Just you wait. I don't believe an international name like the Goddess of Death won't be able to deal with you.
She's indeed an internationally famous assassin, even her aura alone feels deadly.
Looks like I won't even need to make a move, Luo Wuji is definitely going to die here today. Welcome, Goddess of Death. You're just in time. That's him.
The guy who provoked the Zhou family and killed my children. You must help me shred him to pieces. Mr. Zhou, there's no need to panic.
No matter who the enemy is, and no matter what he did. Only by remaining calm will we be able to. The Dragon Slayer. I heard you were going to kill me? Your Honor. I have no such thoughts. Please have mercy. The Dragon Slayer? No such thoughts? Have mercy?
Ha, the person you called over seems to not dare make a move on me.
Let me give you another chance. Anyone else you think can help me? Who the hell are you? What more does a dead man need to know? Don't kill me. No.
Since the martial order was established, 8 martial gods were part of it. All of them were aces with hundreds of years of experience. But more than half of them lost after today's battle. Within the Chinese martial community, there may be no one who is able to match Luo Wuji.
Put it down. That's not something you should touch. What is it? Is Mr. Luo planning to make a move on me?
Don't think that you're invincible after you've beaten these bunch of martial practitioners. The Kunlun Sword Palace is a well-established name within the world of cultivation.
We are not who a mere someone like you should provoke. It's your last chance. I just want to see how a mere martial man like you can fight against a sorcerer at godhood like me? Luo Chen, good one.
I was just regretting how I didn't treat you properly just now. Who knew you'd turn around and offend the Kunlun Sword Palace? Even if you had 10 lives, you wouldn't be able to live past today.
And who told you that I trained in martial arts? Shape shift. Shadow change.
You're a sorcerer.
I should be the one who's surprised here.
After so many battles, you're the first one to be heavily injured by my shapeshift shadow change technique.
You brat! How dare you make fun of me? I'll shred you to pieces. Go! Third stage of Godhood.
That attack was definitely a level 3 godhood attack.
What kind of monster is this Luo Wuji? It's over. Even the sword deity is no match for Luo Chen.
There's no more hope for the Shin family anymore.
Senior. I was wrong. I was naive to provoke you. Have mercy. You're finally convinced? Yes. Totally. He's young after all.
As long as he lets me go, I'll gather an army when I get back to Kunlun.
When that time comes, no matter how powerful you are, you won't be able to withstand the master's fury. If you're convinced,
then just die in peace.
What? I surrendered. You can't kill me, that's against the rules. I decide the rules here. Master.
The Kunlun Sword Palace and the Green City Mountain have been allies for hundreds of years, but Su Jingtian was killed today.
I, Xing Mang, volunteered to avenge him. Please give me your permission, Master.
Your dragon scale arm is complete now, and it's time to give you a test too.
You may go. But be careful, someone who is able to kill Su Jingtian isn't someone to be underestimated. Yes. I'll keep that in mind. Speak. How much do you know about the horror game? You're quite straightforward, Dragon Slayer. But how much I know isn't important, what matters is how much you want to know. As an assassin, intelligence is the next important thing after my life. I don't like beating around the bush. Tell me your conditions. Alliance. Only with my allies can I share this hard-earned information without holding back. What form is the contract in? It doesn't matter. I trust that you are a man of your word. Since we have formed an alliance, I'll just tell you the truth. I came here because of the horror game too.
From what I found from the History Museum, the horror game has a long history in the West.
Many influential people who drove the Western civilization were players of the game too. And I've come across people from the East in the game too, so this isn't just happening in the West.
To confirm my theory, I've investigated the newly unearthed tomb slip of the Qin Emperor.
There were obvious records of the horror game on it.
But according to the ancient population and the death rate in the game, The only explanation is that most people participated in the horror game before the recent boom in population.
What were they trying to achieve by doing this? The heart of the stars. According to the calculations of ancient science, there are about 7 by 1022 planets in our universe. But there is a very low chance of intelligent life appearing on one of these stars surrounding the planets. There should be other civilizations present in the Milky Way. But till now, it has been very quiet amongst the stars. This is because there is a lack of the key to life, the heart of the stars on other planets where it is suitable for life to occur. Something like that, it's a priceless treasure regardless whether you place it in the deity world or even anywhere in the universe. The King's Sutra was given the name of the strongest technique since the beginning of time, but it has its flaws. If we can use the heart of the stars to make up for its shortcomings, then in the final battle of my previous life, I wouldn't have been harmed by that ungrateful person. The horror game keeps recruiting players to look for someone compatible with the heart of the stars. As for their actual goal, I don't know about that. How do they plan on looking for this person? Purely through the game? Yes, but not actually yes. The game is split into 2 types. This first is the game where you are summoned, that can be understood as an audition. Since there are a large number of beginners, only after many rounds of selections will you be able to attract the game master's attention. And the second type requires the player to willingly participate, and the horror game sets up multiple checkpoints at different points across the world. Usually only top-level people or people who are confident of their own abilities would dare explore it. Of course, the higher the risk, the better the reward. I'll tell you one more thing which I feel you'd be interested in. The check setup in Gaoli will be open soon, and rumor has it that the prize is information on the heart of the stars. So are you here to join that? Me? Forget it. I don't think I'm weak, but I'm still no match for the actual strong ones. Actual strong ones? For example? The son of the Snow Kingdom's Wolf King, Tolev. He is one of the seeded players of this game. Oh? So there are more than one strong players? Yes, but with your abilities, it shouldn't be a big problem. You might even earn a place amongst the top players. Ha, you're wrong about that. I don't see them as my rivals at all. What do you mean? Are you trying to make an enemy of the people behind the horror game? Do I look like I'm joking? Mr. Luo, I know your abilities are extraordinary, but I still want to give you a piece of advice. These 1,000 years, many strong people who were able to control the world were born. And being able to exist till now proves that the horror game is unshakable. That's because they haven't met me. Crazy, this guy is crazy. Going against the horror game is like declaring war against all the players. If that's the case, I'll be taking my leave first. I shouldn't stay here for long. Staying close to a crazy person like this will only bring me trouble. I know what you're taking. Too bad, you lost a good chance. Ha, a good chance? A good chance to die? Mr. Luo, the ally contract between us, I'm breaking it. As compensation, I'm willing to offer a little more help. Someone will come to you an hour later. He is related to the horror game that is about to begin in Gaoli. That's all I have to say, good luck. I hope there won't be a time where we become enemies. Hello, Mr. Luo, I am Rong Zai-su. Whatever that happens in Gaoli is at my beckoning. Get to the point. I wish to form an alliance with you. All I ask is for you to take care of the Rong family during the horror game. Ha, another alliance. Did the woman who recommended me to you not say anything? Of course. I know that you don't plan to surrender to the horror game, that's why I came to visit. I've looked for other people before, but no one was willing to accept the deal. Oh? Tell me about it. I believe you've heard about the horror game that's set up in Gaoli. The rules of the game this time are very simple. All the players who volunteered to join are to snatch the crystal skull, which is rumored to be able to open the gateway to the stars. You've probably already realized the difference between me and the others. This energy I have isn't inner energy nor spiritual energy, but something called special ability. I am able to do as I please in Gao Li, because I am a level 6 ability user. 6th stage special person? Special person is not a person who specializes in martial or sorcery, nor spiritual powers in the West, nor someone from an ancient bloodline, but someone who possesses special powers after awakening their potential. There are 9 levels of ability users. Level 1 is the lowest of them all, while level 9 is the highest. For comparison, a level 3 ability user is equal to a Chinese grandmaster, while a level 5 and above are equal to a cultivator in his godhood. But I did not gain my powers on my own. I relied on a holy well. That belongs to the wrong family. Unfortunately, the crystal skull that everyone is after in this game is in this holy well. So you're worried that in the process of trying to get the crystal skull, the holy well might get destroyed? Yes. And from what I know, there are at least level 8 ability users participating in this horror game. I know it's dangerous, and to express my sincerity, I purposely prepared this. This is called a special fruit, and is the main source of energy for ability users. You will get this by completing certain tasks in the horror game. Most ability users were born this way. But the one you're holding now isn't from the horror game, but from the holy well of the Rong family. Rumor says that it was formed from the power from one of the 6 great monsters after it died. It looks similar to the legendary seed, but its energy fluctuates and isn't very stable. But it's surprising that the horror game is able to create the special fruit on its own. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Mr. Luo. I am very grateful to you for this. I'll make the preparations to take you to Gao Li tomorrow. 2 days later. Hello? Mr. Luo, this is bad. Did you kill Su Jing Tian from the Kunlun Sword Palace a couple of days ago? The cultivators from Kunlun Sword Palace and the Green City Mountain are looking all over the place for you for revenge. They're saying that Green City Mountain is even sending over their genius, Xing Mang. Oh, just tell them that I'm in Gao Li. That's not what I meant. Beep beep beep. Where's this place? The horror game? What? I just escaped death yesterday, why am I here again? There are more people than usual. Welcome to Battle of Honor. Only by getting enough honor points. Will you be able to participate in the next challenge, the search for the crystal skull? The system should have automatically assigned every one of you 10 merit points by now. Merit points can be obtained by trade or by force. You will be qualified to join the search for the crystal skull once you accumulate 10,000 merit points, and disqualified should you have 0 merit points. You have 12 hours starting from now. 10,000 merit points? Is this a joke? We'll have to defeat at least 1,000 people if we have to obtain it by force. Crystal skull? I had no intentions of joining this game from the very beginning anyway. Can I just give up? Will I be disqualified if I transfer all my points to someone else? Don't worry. You won't be killed even if you are disqualified. It is fine if you wish to give up by transferring all your merit points to someone else. Trading is easy, as long as you think of your target in your mind, and say out the amount of merit points you wish to transfer, the trade will be complete. I don't have to explain much if you wish to obtain it by force, you just need your opponent to lose the ability to move or die. That's all from me. Figure out the rest yourselves. Gee. What's with that generosity? How rare, I didn't expect the horror game to be kind to us. 10 merit points per person. If I add everyone up, it'll only be 3,000 points. According to the rules of secret realms in the deity world, there should be higher level trial areas. Brother, let's talk it out, shall we?
I'll give you all my merit points, just don't kill me.
This game is great. No rules, no law, a killing paradise. Merit points? I don't want no merit points.
I just want to kill to my heart's content.
A level 4 ability user. Isn't this a beginner's group? Why is there an ace like him here? Stop talking and run. Running away. Ha ha.
No one has managed to escape under my sight before.
There seems to be a pool in the city 100 miles from here, with a population of about 10,000. The people there must have quite a lot of merit points. I'll go and take a look. You brat! Are you ignoring me? How annoying. Killing a level 4 ability user from suppression alone. What an interesting player. You cannot enter if you don't have at least 100 merit points. Oh. How many do you have? 302, why? Then can I enter after I defeat you? You. How brazen. How dare a beginner with only a couple of merit points enter the Golden Peak City? Do you know that our mayor is a level 5 ability user? A trait of 100 merit points. I just gave him some, can we enter now? This. Let's go. Why did you help me? I don't think we know each other. I guess we do now. The first question is the main point. Alright, then I'll introduce myself. I'm Qin Yihui, a level 3 ability user. I logged into the game at the same place you did. I wanted to ride on your coattail after I saw you kill that man. Oh? Are you after the crystal skull too? Nope, how could I? I'm just after merit points.
These points are not just to assess you, but also the currency used in the game. I can exchange these points for the strength of bloodlines and the power in the special fruit.
Are you alright? Yeah. Don't go. There's a Chinese cultivator on a killing spree in the city. He even killed 8 level 4 ability users who formed an alliance. Chinese cultivator? Yeah, I think his name is Qing Mang or something. Qing Mang? So he really came all the way to Gaoli? Let's hurry to the city. Mayor. Are you alright?
Ha, so that's all to the mayor of the Golden Peak City.
Looks like the ability users in Gaoli are just a useless bunch after all. Damn it. This Chinese cultivator is so full of himself. Yeah. Let's face him head on together. We'll be able to beat him that way. Don't be rash. Rumor says that this person is from the ancient Green City Mountain.
They are known as battle clans amongst the Chinese world of cultivation. The dragon scale arm he has is very powerful even without spiritual energy. If we can't take him down completely, our efforts will be in vain regardless of our numbers.
I'm quite curious. If the ability users in Gaoli are such trash, how many merit points would your mayor even have? Take a guess. Ability users in Gaoli, trash? Did you say that? That's Golden Peak City's spiritual lord, Master Nan Chan. Nice. Finally someone will be able to take care of that Chinese Qilin arm. This energy. Shit. Why is there a level 8 ability user in this city? Damn it. Damn it. If you realized my capability, why are you running? Struggling more will only bring you more pain. Forgive me. Senior. I was wrong. Forgive me. That's all the guts you have? The Green City Mountain should be quite famous amongst the Chinese cultivation world. I didn't think they'd be this useless. All right. Kneel and hand over your merit points.
And say that Chinese sorcery was stolen from Gao Li, and that you're all trash.
I'll let this go if you do that.
Yes, yes, yes. Chinese sorcery is trash, it was all stolen from Gao Li. Please have mercy.
Ha, good one. Now get lost. He's the spiritual lord indeed.
He stood up for us ability users in Gao Li. The Chinese stole our techniques, and how dare they cause a commotion in Gao Li?
How very. Who hit me?
How dare mere ants like you say that Chinese techniques are stolen?
Oh? So you're standing up for that coward? Wrong. I'm standing up for Chinese techniques. Mr. Luo. What are you doing? Your opponent is a level 8 ability user. That's not a problem.
If I want to attract the attention of the horror game, that level 8 ability user should suffice.
And which Chinese clan are you from? Me? I am my own clan.
Oh, so you're self-trained.
Even a famous clan is not my match. How dare someone who is self-trained go against me? Care to try? What's this? I can't move. Is he using the most basic freezing technique? How is this possible? Listen carefully. Chinese techniques. Shakes the heavens and the earth.
One true incantation suppresses all.
It's not for ants like you to insult. Remember this, that you just scared away is just a nobody.
The Chinese population is vast, with hidden talent everywhere. It's far from what you can ever imagine.
Yes, yes, yes. I was wrong. Have mercy. Then hand over all your merit points. All of them? Leave any behind, and you won't live to see tomorrow's sunrise.
I want to trade my merit points, 406,000 of them.
This is too much. Just you wait, as long as I don't die today, I'll make you pay back 100 times more. Do you guys not understand? I'm saying that every single one of you should hand over all of your merit points. What did he just say? For all of us to hand over our merit points? This is crazy.
There are more than 10,000 ability users in this city.
So what if he beat the spiritual lord?
This guy has never heard of how a horde of ants bit an elephant to death.
Mr. Luo, enough is enough. Every single one of them are ability users.
However powerful you are, it isn't wise to make the entire city your enemy.
Ha! The entire city my enemy? I fear nothing even if the entire world sees me as an enemy. What? I'll repeat this for the last time. Everyone hand over all your merit points now, else all of you die. Fuck, what's there left to say? Get him.
Those who managed to come to the Golden Peak City have had their hands in a fair share of deaths.
There's so many of us, why should we be afraid of him? Who does he think he is to be so brazen? Does he take us ability users as dried shrimps? He's too arrogant.
The Golden Peak City may be weak, but there are at least 1,000 level 4 to level 5 ability users.
Even a level 9 ability user wouldn't be able to wipe them out.
He has a high level of sorcery and technique, but not a single special ability in that body of his. Against a force of thousands of ability users, even if he doesn't die, he'll be half crippled.
This power. This isn't right. God. Killing an entire city with a single sword? 1.1 million merit points, that isn't as much as I thought. Is that not a lot?
I operated in Gaoli for 50 years, and only collected around 40,000.
But within one day, you. Oh. But there are only a couple thousand people. Why would I even need 15 years? Only thousands of people? Who the hell is he to take people's lives even lighter than me? This is not someone I should provoke at all. That's not the problem.
The people who are able to join the battle for merit points are at least a level 1 ability user, and are also considered talents seeded out by the horror game. If they were just simply killed, it's also considered a loss for the horror game, so sometimes they'll make a move. Like before, it was rumored that a level 8 ability user who started a murder spree in the name of a battle for merit points was erased by the game.
And, even if you're lucky enough that the horror game does not do anything to you, strong forces like the Ability Users Association will also come looking for you. Ability Users Association?
Yeah, this is an association formed by ability users around the world.
That was established to maintain the balance between ability users and normal people.
You have to join as long as you're an ability user, regardless of if you have anything to do with the horror game. And the leader of the association is a famous king amongst ability users.
Is he very strong?
Of course. That person is acknowledged as a king amongst ability users. Legend says that he has already achieved level 9. But no one knows how strong he really is.
People don't even know whether he's male or female. But wiping out a city will definitely attract his attention.
And him coming for us is just a matter of time.
A level 8 ability user. How is this possible?
You have energy left, even after killing an entire city.
I'll give you 3 sentences to explain. Otherwise, I'll make sure you wished you were dead. Don't kill me.
I'm willing to hand over the rare treasure that the king of ability users is hiding.
Huff huff. I'm saved.
Let me remind you, the treasure that is so rare to you may very well be worthless to me.
You only have one chance. Think through it. It won't happen. This thing will definitely be of interest to strong people like you. This is the key to the secret realm. Yes.
The horror game released a total of 10 top-grade bounty missions.
The 3 secret realms amongst those require its respective key to activate it.
And the one I'm holding now was brought hold by the king of ability users from the 2nd secret realm. The key which can activate the 1st secret realm.
Bo Asgard. Bo Asgard?
Yeah, that's the secret realm of the highest difficulty in the horror game. Rumor says that the reward for clearing that stage is what everyone would go crazy for. Within thousands of years, it has attracted countless heroes and warriors.
But all of them failed without exception.
After that, the Soli key was taken by the king of ability users and sealed away for 1,000 years until now. This is obviously against the will of the horror game. So the bounty mission of 2nd priority has changed to assassinating the king of ability users. Clearing the 2nd secret realm, going against the horror game, and staying alive till now with a bounty on his head.
His power isn't to be underestimated. Then why is this with you now? There's no point for me to hide this now.
I am actually the king of ability users maid. And I came across this key by chance in his sleeping chambers.
You're quite daring, aren't you? You even have the guts to steal something of his? Aren't you afraid of dying?
Of course I am. He is very careful by nature, and nothing escapes from his eyes. So I rather steal it and hide my identity in Gaoli, at least I still have a chance of staying alive.
Even if I return it without doing anything, I'll definitely get killed. So you did that just now because you were afraid that he'd investigate this murder spree and find out about you? Yeah. But that's only one of the reasons. I was more interested in your merit points.
10,000 points is enough to exchange for a consumable treasure in the horror game.
10,000. Are you saying?
That special fruit that enables even a level 1 ability user to gain strength that matches that of the king of ability users.
I've told you everything I could. I just wanted to stay alive. That's why I did that. Please take into account that I've handed over the key, and have mercy. You. She revealed her aura, and it'll only be a matter of time before he finds her. If she reveals that the key is with you, you'll be in danger too. I made the decision to kill her on my own, but please, forgive me. She's not the only one who knows that the key is with me now, is she? Hold my tongue. I swear. And if you're willing to accept me, I'm willing to serve you. The Rome residence, meet me there after we leave. Yes. Congratulations. Who knew you'd obtain 10,000 merit points after one battle? You're unmatched indeed. What's the situation now?
Not great. I underestimated how big an influence the horror game has. This trial alone has gathered top players from all over the world. A rough estimate would give at least hundreds of people. Have they all arrived in Fuzhou? It's not to that extent. Apart from a few who are confident in their abilities, the others are still lurking outside the city. They're waiting for a fight to break out amongst the stronger ones and take advantage of that situation. This situation will probably be disadvantageous towards those who actually makes a move first.
It's fine.
Even if I have to go against the entire world, I must get my hands on the crystal skull.
The crystal skull will be here tomorrow. I wish you success. Have you brought the thing?
Yes, I've got it. Please take a look, Master. On par with the strength of the king of ability users.
I'm quite curious. Why can't I move this thing with my mind? It seems like this thing is used to rapidly amplify one's ability.
So one must already have an ability within their bodies.
Oh? Does that mean I've got to become an ability user? I think so.
But I'm afraid that it may be a little difficult for a sorcerer like you to become an ability user. You've at least got to gain more merit points, and take one special fruit. If I remember correctly, you need at the very least more than 300,000 points.
Are you talking about this? This is? A top-grade special fruit.
I think not even merit points can be exchanged with that. You have to at least place in the top 20 in the secret realm to get your hands on that.
Luo God is indeed of a noble background. But, Master, a special fruit alone isn't enough. Shit. This is bad.
If a sorcerer directly swallows a special fruit, there'll be a strong conflict between the spiritual energy and the ability. Without specialized protection objects protecting one's body, the best one may expect is to lose all their spiritual energy, but one may also die on the spot.
What's going on? It seems like the King's Sutra is completely suppressing all of my spiritual energy.
And it's urging the fire spirit to destroy the special fruit.
Shit, my body is completely out of control. If this goes on, the special fruit's power will be completely destroyed.
I guess I'll just have to take this risk. The stronger the sorcerer, the more dangerous it is. Especially if they were taken by surprise. Judging from his reaction, if he doesn't stop the fusion of the special fruit with his body, he'll definitely die. Only by cutting off his meridian and stopping the flow of spiritual energy might he be able to live. Master, forgive me for this.
What? Master. Are you all right?
Yeah. Luckily I managed to seal the power of the King Sutra in time, otherwise it'd also be destroyed alongside the special fruit.
Before I figure out why the King Sutra is rejecting the ability, I won't be able to use the King Sutra.
But at least I'm considered an ability user now, I guess. About 200 people have gathered below, and apart from the 5 level 8 ability users, the rest are probably here to watch.
Sir Tolev, we should probably head there. There's no rush. The crystal skull will probably only arrive in a few hours. And someone powerful will also be coming. Are you talking about me? This power, a vampire.
A person who is able to hide their aura from a werewolf's sharp sense of smell, this person is very dangerous.
Don't panic, she isn't an enemy.
At the very least, the grudge between us werewolves and the vampires has nothing to do with her.
Mr. Tolev, you're as calm as always. Ha, I was still surprised when I saw you. Why is someone eccentric like you interested in this trial? You seem to understand me well.
But as you said, I'm not here to participate in the trial, but to seek revenge.
A yellow-skinned monkey killed one of my servants.
One of my messengers discovered his whereabouts a few days ago. He's hiding in one of the houses below now.
Oh? Is there a chance of an alliance?
I'll help you kill that monkey, and you help me get that crystal skull. How's that sound?
Yeah.
I may hate forming trust with people, you are the one suggesting it, so I guess we can try.
Okay. Deal. Right, what's the name of the person who killed your servant? Luo.
Mr. Luo, the people who came to this trial far exceeded my expectations. To prevent anything bad from happening, please accept this just in case.
This is?
I spent a large fortune to keep this in the well of the Rong family, a teleportation formation. As long as you pour in some special ability into this Tao flute, you will be able to cross the protection border and enter the holy well.
This gives you a head start when the crystal skull arrives. I know with your abilities, you wouldn't want to use tricks like this. But as long as you can achieve your goals, the path you took doesn't really matter, does it? It should be easier to take the crystal skull and get out of there quickly, than battling with these international aces. No matter how many times I've heard it, a wolf's call is as high-raising as ever. This is the gentlest way I can clear the area with. A level 8 ability user. Is that the Wolf King's son Tolev? The powerful people have gathered here now. This place doesn't belong to us anymore, let's go. But it's a rare chance to take a good look at these prominent figures. Is that more important than your life? There wouldn't be a chance for you to escape when they start fighting. I knew that crazy dog Tolev would come. But who's that woman by his side? That disgusting aura, a high-class vampire? Reaper, say something. Why are you so quiet today? It's not like you. A level 1 ability user? Hey, don't go. They're going to start fighting. Hey! My brother is talking to you, are you deaf? Even level 7 and level 8 ability users are retreating. Why is a level 1 ability user like you moving forward? Do you want to die? Forget it, let attention seekers like him go ahead. Even an after wave of a level 8 ability user's attack will shred his body to pieces. Biting off more than one can chew. You should be saying that about yourself, fools. What is an old man like you saying? I'm old, but I hate hearing a deteriorating word like that. This. As someone powerful, provocatians by nobodies like these. Are rather bad for the reputation of Chinese cultivators, isn't it? Luo. Ah, someone from the Kunlun Sword Palace? You're quite calm, aren't you? But since you already know my identity, then you must have already prepared to face death in the eye. Luo Wuji. So you were the one who killed the Count's servant, Gollard? You look weak. Gollard? Yeah, I remember squishing some bug from before. Good. You're crazy enough? Let me see if your powers match your mouth. Mr. Luo. Use that Tao flute. Don't get yourself involved with them. It's only another 15 minutes before the crystal skull arrives. Now is the time. Tao flute? A teleportation formation on that object. And the destination is the crystal skull's location. Luo Wuji? Hand over that Tao flute, and I'll make sure you're safe. Reaper. What is the meaning of this, you thief? This is someone I want to kill. Are you trying to go against me? So what? You never won against me before, have you? I'll smash that mouth of yours. Luo Wuji, work with us. It's your only chance of staying alive. Damn these barbarians. Do you want this? Yes. Hand it over. I'll guarantee your safety. Mr. Luo, why did you crush the Tao flute? This is a good chance to get the crystal skull. No need. I, Luo Wuji, need no chances. But we just need to get rid of all the people who stand in our way. What? Haha, I didn't expect you to be underestimated too. You said I'm crazy, I didn't expect someone to be even crazier. But I look forward to see how people like this look after their hopes are crushed. I'm here mainly for the 7-star Dragon Abyss sword. Before I manage to ask about its whereabouts, Luo Wuji cannot die. I'm afraid he would have guessed my intentions when he knew about my identity. Crushing the Tao flute to create a commotion. He's quite a sly one. Interesting. He knew regardless of whether he hands over the flute, he'd die. Why not drag this out until the crystal skull arrives, and I might stand a chance of getting myself out of this. What are you laughing about? Do you know why there are life-saving boats on ships that claim they never sink? Because a smart person would always prepare for the worst. Whereas foolish people will only lean towards what they feel most comfortable with. Just like you ants. You rather play the guessing game and try to rectify your ridiculous judgments. Yet you refuse to believe that I, Luo Wuji, possess enough power to kill all of you. Brazen. How very brazen. It's been long since anyone provoked me like this. I'll tear this guy to shreds. Don't be so savage, I still want a taste of him. You need to know that a live person's blood is the sweetest. Luo Wuji. I advise you to stop struggling, no matter how you drag this out, you're gonna die. But for the sake of us both being Chinese, as long as you hand over the 7-star Dragon Abyss sword, I'll make it quick. Otherwise I can't guarantee what'd happen to you if you end up in their hands. Get out of the way. How dare he insult the reputation of Bai-Ao ability users? I'll kill him. Stop fighting. Come at me together. You're not qualified for that. I alone am enough to kill you. Reaper, how dare you snatch him from? Rise a spear. You're not the Reaper. This object is the Black Phoenix, the level 9 ability user. No, this isn't her body. The Black Phoenix should still be trapped in the third secret realm.
Rumor says that those killed by Iris's spear, even their souls will be enslaved, and become part of her army of the dead. This guy's probably someone who died in her hands, and is a soldier who's being controlled by her.
Luo Wuji, you hid well, but you can't hide from my eyes.
Directly refining the special fruit without using a protection object, forcefully gaining abilities, that would have eaten away a large portion of your powers.
You now are as weak as can ever be. I have more than enough to deal with all of you. Ha, how very brazen.
When the Iris spear sting your soul.
I'll see whether you can still say that in front of me.
I let you guys work together, yet none of you appreciated that opportunity.
If that's the case, then I needn't give all of you a chance to regret. Oh? You're not completely dead yet? Bastard. I already activated my werewolf body. With my transformed body, even a near-distance explosion shouldn't be able to hurt me. Why? Would I not even be able to take one of his attacks? The injury I've sustained from just now has exceeded my recovery limit too. If this continues, it'll only lead to my... No, I don't want to die. I can't die. I'm the strongest ace since hundreds of years within the werewolf community.
A couple more days and I'll be able to catch up to my father, and conquer the entire werewolf race.
Become the invincible emperor of the Shui country. How can I die such an insulting death?
His intestines are probably porridge by now, yet he still managed to hold on until now.
Werewolves are indeed a race with one of the strongest vitality in this world. Cough, my bad. If I chose to work together with them, even if we can't kill you, we can force you to retreat. Isn't it a little too late to say this now? It's probably that way for the dead.
But to me, this is just the beginning.
Eat Iris's spear properly for me.
I'll nail you to the ground with it sooner or later. Congratulations, Mr. Luo, for obtaining the crystal skull.
Because of your greatness, we managed to preserve the Rong family's holy well. I am really grateful.
But how you killed Tolev and the others just now, I'm afraid that'll only lead to more trouble.
The power behind them will definitely not let this go.
And the Black Phoenix hasn't shown herself yet. She definitely knows that the crystal skull is in your hands.
Whatever.
Since I dare lay my hands on it, I'm not afraid of them pursuing me.
Since when did I obtain the crystal skull? Mr. Luo, are you joking? Aren't you holding the crystal skull? Rong Zaisu, do you take me for a fool? Mr. Luo, what are you doing? Do you think I'm lying to you? No, you're lying to everyone. Maybe I should call you by another name instead. Crystal Skull.
Mr. Luo, you're taking this joke a little too far. But I've got to say, you've put on quite the show. I found it strange when you first came to me. If you purely wished to protect this holy well, you can completely surrender the crystal skull to the horror game. If you did that, the horror game wouldn't have ordered this mission and addressed the source threat directly. Why would you trouble yourself to look for me? Unless you were unable to get your hands on the crystal skull, or unable to hand over the crystal skull. But since you took away the crystal skull so easily just now, it's probably not the first case scenario. Even with the danger of the Rong family's base being destroyed, you weren't willing to hand out the crystal skull. Yet you gave it to me so easily, isn't that interesting?
Mr. Luo, you've misunderstood. The crystal skull only arrived tonight.
Before I get it, I won't have been able to gain the horror game's trust.
Ha, aren't you contradicting yourself?
The horror game knows when and where the crystal skull will arrive.
Yet it doesn't know whether you have the ability to get it? Is that even possible?
Let me rephrase that. The horror game wants the heart of the stars, so it was looking for the crystal skull which will be able to open the doorway to that. You hit it well, but you accidentally exposed your whereabouts. The horror game sensed it, and sent out the mission to look for the crystal skull. Either you were sick of hiding around, or you were quite confident of your abilities facing a danger like that. You didn't want to run away, but to face your problems as it came your way, and put up a good show. Then, you looked for someone who has enough power, someone who could pull through all this. You used the mission to create the scenario where the crystal skull arrives at the Rong family's holy well. And someone who, no matter what, wouldn't hand over the crystal skull to the horror game. By letting others suffer the losses instead, no one would look for you anymore.
Am I right? Not bad. Almost all of it is correct.
My actual identity is the 13th crystal skull, Emogon. I've got to say, you're a hard one to trick.
But so what? You still fell for it.
Now, not only those people, but the horror game knows that the crystal skull is in your hands now.
You've become my scapegoat. What's more interesting is you also killed Tolev and Ahurst. The powerful force behind them will definitely come for you too. You're a dead man now, Luo Wuji. You're right, but don't you find it strange? Since I've suspected it from the beginning. Why did I still kill them to get my hands on this fake crystal skull? Because from the beginning of time, I've been doing this all on my own accord.
Who cares about those so-called powerful people, or the force behind them?
They're none of my concern.
Even the horror game that you were afraid of, it's just a stepping stone for me to move forward. Initially I thought that you're invincible, never make mistakes, and quite smart. But who knew you'd be such a brazen and foolish person? But as a reward for figuring out my identity, let me correct you. Else you'd die in vain and become a laughingstock. The horror game was never as simple as you thought. If you simply thought it was an ancient clan, then you're so very wrong. Since what it controls aren't people nor power, but the entire human race. Yuan Tian Gang's prophecy, the Tuebei Tu, as a Chinese, you'd know about it. Almost all the predictions stated in this mystical book have come true. You need to know how big this world is, and how many infinite variables there are.
Even predicting what happens in the next month is hard for people who spent their entire life focusing on fortune-telling, let alone events that happen 1,000 years later. It means this Tuebei Tu isn't a prophecy, but a timetable.
It's a timetable the horror game created to shape human history.
Ha, I see you finally understand.
The horror game and you were never on the same level.
It already existed before the civilization of humankind. That time, Earth wasn't even called Earth, but Planet Burial of Immortals. You know this too? Planet Burial of Immortals is what the deity world called Earth. When I first heard it, I was quite surprised why a mere planet like the Earth would be given such a name. Since in this vast universe, there are so many more powerful planets than the Earth.
Yet the vast majority of them were not even named. Now that I think of it, Planet Burial of Immortals was referring to the Earth during a certain point in time. Something major must have happened then, which made the great Planet Burial of Immortals turn into this.
Right, that's enough. It's time to bid our farewells. I'm finally ready.
Oh, nope, maybe you'll meet your end when you're cornered by both strong forces and the horror game. I should say, goodbye for good.
What is it? Do you think you can escape? Haha, me? Can't escape? Why do you think I told you all of that? I'm just waiting for my magic to take form.
Open your eyes and take a good look and watch how I escape from your very eyes.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Stop wasting your energy. The power I hold isn't something humans can comprehend. Even the horror game failed to lay their hands on me, why would you be able to? You. How is this possible?
Even King Juan was unable to stop me leaping through space, how?
Ha, you're quite shallow.
Magic like this is quite impenetrable using earth magic.
But to me, it's nothing. I see. I didn't expect you to be related to that world. Looks like I'll have to admit my defeat today. But don't you celebrate too early. Once my actual form is exposed, the horror game can easily find out my location. Soon, you'll come across that too. If you can't beat that, you'll never be able to go against the horror game. Apart from that surge of energy from that level 9 ability user and aura from that Urtern cultivator, what else do you know? Speak. Bro. That's all. Sir Tolev was insistent on me not following him. I dare not disobey him, so one stayed behind. I sought his body only when I arrived at the ancient well later. Wolf King. I've told you everything I know. Please, have mercy. Quiet. It's a death sentence for not being able to protect Sir Tolev. You didn't even tell us any useful information. How dare you beg for the Wolf King's mercy? Enough fighting between you brothers. Wolf King? 5 days. Find the person who killed Tolev. Any more mistakes, and the both of you are as good as dead. How's the mission I gave to you guys going? We have made some progress, and I had someone look into it. Luo Wuji took a private jet back to Gaoli a while ago. Gaoli? Yes, if you plan on heading there, I can arrange for you to. There's no need. What you're saying is, make him come back. What are your plans? Killing Su Jingtian, and fighting for a spot on the Sky Dragon list. He's obviously someone who cares about his reputation. Focus on this. You're very wise, sir, but your thoughts are only as good as a suggestion. With Luo Wuji's reputation and financial power in this world, it'll be hard to drag him down within a short time. It's best to have a plan B. Rumor says that he has a disciple in Tongzhou. Looks like his father moved back there from the capital too. We've got to attack from all his weak points. It's considered complete now. This concealment magic affects the aura of the crystal skull. The horror game will not be able to find you for the time being. You're optimistic. Its effects will only last at most a day. We have to continue our defense. Ha? Tomorrow too? Yes, the day after tomorrow too. Master, forgive me for saying this. Why are you hiding from the horror game after you got the crystal skull? When you didn't even bat an eyelid when you killed thousands of people in the Golden Peak City? A chess player rearranging his strategy after discovering his opponent's intention. What's so strange about that? Anyway, I have to be grateful towards this skull. After that act where I had to seal the King's Sutra, I wasn't able to use my original power. I could only fight against them by activating that special fruit which consumes my energy. But surprisingly, the power from that special fruit wasn't as powerful as I thought. With my cultivated powers I cultivated once more after awakening on Earth, and giving my all. I couldn't really kill a level 8 ability user in an instant like what I intended. That was different from the rumors. And that special fruit may very well be a scam. But because the King's Sutra is rather sensitive towards the changes in my body, I was able to figure this out. In reality, after I activated the special fruit, my powers surged to level 7 of the awakened stage. But it only lasted for a while, and it was suppressed by some earthly power. And it returned to about level 5 of the awakened stage. This suppression is probably what Mo Gan was talking about. If that's the case, the horror game's intention in this round is as clear as day.
Once I've figured out their strategy, taking down the general is just a matter of time. Before that happens, I'll lie low for a bit.
Miss, you asked for me?
Yeah, take a look at this.
This is Green Mountain City. Ching Mang? What's this? Insulting Mr. Luo like that, does he have no fear?
Rumor says that the Green Mountain City are on par with the likes of the Wudang, Yimei cultivation clans.
And Ching Mang is the ace of the Green Mountain City. I'm afraid Mr. Luo is going to be in big trouble. The sorcery word? That's not a worldly power anymore. If only ask for my mechanic friend's help.
Who cares about a Qing or Huang Mang? If they go against teacher, the Yi family will fight them.
No matter what. Shenzhuan. Look at this. This? Information collected by Wolfucking Sentinel.
This is a list of practitioners entering and leaving the Gaoli territory during the battle for Crystal Skulls, as well as their information. Judging from this information, there are only 2 people with the strength that can compete with a level 8 inhuman. Lingyun Mountain Sword Master in Kunlun Sword Palace, and Qingcheng Mountain First Genius.
Luo Wuji. How about this Luo Wuji?
I can't find more information about him, but I can be sure that this person is just an ordinary cultivator.
Moreover, he's only 20 years old. Do you think he can kill Lord Tolev? Alright, let's contact these 2 suspects first. We can't waste time, let's separate. I will find Xingmong. I'm going to the Kunlun Sword Palace.
Miss, the situation is not good. The person who spread this information was actually the Huang family, the leader of Jiangyi Media.
Now all the media under them are attacking Lord Luo. Even if we use the highest standard of public relations power, we are not their opponent either.
Even worser, Yu Xingha, who was saved by Lord Luo from Tianlong Arena, also defected. He also made a lot of nonsense on social platforms, saying that Lord Luo must have lost to Qingmong.
Is it Yu Xingha, the second person on the Celestial Dragon list?
Yes.
The old man was once saved his life by Lord Luo. Back then, the experts from the European Federation almost killed everyone on the Heavenly Dragon list.
If not for Lord Luo's attempts to turn things around, he would have died. It's fine if you don't want to thank Lord Luo, but how can you get into trouble with Lord Luo after he helped him?
Damn old man.
Actually, the Grandmasters on the Heavenly Dragon list can be considered people on the teacher's side. Even if they had some grievances in their hearts, they wouldn't so blatantly take this kind of attitude.
Unless they believe that this Qingmong can really beat the teacher. A Dao? Excuse me.
Who is Yi Shuangshuang here?
Mr. Huang, we have negotiated the contract before, but why suddenly change your mind? Miss Bayer, even though you are starring in this drama, the producer is Luo Wuji's company.
You also know the rumors on the internet now. I'm worried that if this film was released at this time, it would have a bad impact on you.
Of course, if it wants to be released, this thing, we can talk about it. As long as Miss Bayer is willing to pay a small price. Lover test, and the result is. What do you want to do, damn? What do you think? I don't see and consider your producer. I ask you to come to my side. That should be obvious, shouldn't it? Huang Yigang. Do you know what you're talking about? If Lord Luo returns, this matter is not only about you, Huang Yigang, but also for the whole Huang family. Oh, you four-eyed chicken dare to threaten me? To be honest, Qingmong of Qingcheng Mountain has prepared everything. As long as Luo Wuji returns, it will be a dead end for him. And Yulan Bayer, as the woman by his side, I don't need to say much more about what will happen next, right? If you are smart enough, come to my arms as soon as possible. If you serve me well, maybe you can become the second wife of my Huang family. It's better than following that cowardly Luo Wuji. How dare you slap me? If you embarrass me, I can still endure it. The result is. But if you dare to insult Lord Luo, you are not a bastard. Okay, because it's your choice. See when it's time for Luo Wuji to die. I want to see if you can still be arrogant. Get these two women away from me. Okay. Lover test. Who are you? Lady. Lady. This is my time to ask, got it? Yanzhen. You bastard, how dare you touch my woman? It doesn't matter if you are a cultivator or not. I will fight with you today. Don't. This is truly a man without martial arts doing one-on-one fights. However, this person is very brave. How can an old man like me lose face like this? Mr. Yu. Gee. You trash. Ha, are the people around Luo Wuji only at this level? Is Luo Wuji not ashamed to call himself the first genius? It just made me laugh out loud. A genius should be like him, Xingmong Shangxian. What is there to be proud of when a practitioner wins against some ordinary people? You trash, you don't even deserve to carry my teacher's shoes. What did you say? You bitch, you really seek your death. Oh, looks like you are Yi Xuanxuan. Tell me, where is Luo Wuji? Bring him here, and I will save your life. Too bad I can't contact my teacher. Boxing. Otherwise you will die now. I'm going to die right away? Ha ha. If Luo Wuji is so powerful, why hasn't he appeared yet? It's not because he's afraid of me, right? Not to mention that Luo Wuji is just a freelance cultivator, even that international giant is not my opponent, Qingmong. Hey! Are you Qingmong, the first genius of Qingcheng Mountain? Where did this man in white come from, dare to directly mention the name Qingmong Shangxian? Werewolves. This, brother, looks like we have no complaints, right? Have you been to Goryeo before? Yes, what is it? Could it be that I accidentally killed someone from the wolf clan in Jinfeng City earlier? But that's impossible, their breaths are so easy to spot. Then you're right. Damn it. Another tier 8 inhuman. Model. What about Qingmong Shangxian's situation? It is said that Luo Wuji's disciple has been found, but there is no news about Luo Wuji yet. No news? But I heard that Yi Xuanxuan seems to be just an ordinary disciple. At this point, Luo Wuji probably wouldn't care about his life or death. What about Luo Wuji's parents? Have you found it? I found them, they were hidden in Bei Panlong. Alright, send someone to look after him first. When Qingmong Shangxian is done, get ready to start it. Okay. I can't believe, after killing his parents, Luo Wuji can still hold his breath and continue to hide in Goryeo. Lover test and the result. Miss Bayer, don't worry, wait until we kill Luo Wuji. I will lay his head on the bed to witness our greatest fellowship. Very weak. Looks like I killed the wrong person. I won't eat a single grain of rice, I'd rather starve to death. Lover test and the result is. Want it eat or not, I don't care. Keep tying that bitch. Okay. Lover test. Lover test and the result is. How about over there? He couldn't deal with my two moves, so I just killed him. Shouldn't be him either. Where are you? China Airlines.
I just met people from the Kunlun Sword Palace and I was on my way to Tongzhou. The sword sovereign, who had gone to Goryeo before, was thought to have died from the fire.
It doesn't matter. I also got more important clues.
The reason why this sword sovereign left was actually to take revenge on a man named Luo Wuji. I also heard that not long ago, another high-level practitioner from the Kunlun Sword Palace died at his hands.
I see, let's meet in Tongzhou first. And the alt is. Read more chapter fastest. Bayer. Miss Tina, listen to first. Can you pretend that you're still tied? Then I'll jump out the window later, and if they come after me, you run. Then go to the second building of the Panlong Villa as quickly as possible, and inform Luo Chen's parents of the situation. But what will you do? Lot jest. I'll be fine, trust me. There is no other way for now. After all, I can't let Luo Chen's family get into an accident. Okay. This is only the second floor. With the canopy support, there should be no problem. No parking. Yes. Hello? Hello, how are you there? How about Qingmong Shangxian? I haven't found it here. This Yi Shuangshuang doesn't know where Luo Wuji is. And she couldn't reach him either. Okay, then run plan B. We've found the location of Luo Wuji's parents. I have sent the location to you. Okay. Luo Wuji. Damn. I sprained my leg. The canopy is very slippery. This is so sick. This boss is no good. Lon Bayer ran away. What? You stay here to take care of the four eyes. The rest follow me. Okay. Damn. If this continues, I won't be able to go far. I have to find a way by time for Tina. No. I can't be caught. Even if I die, I have to tell Luo Chen about the news. Lon Bayer. Come on, slow down. Are your feet okay? What is going on? Lover. We'll discuss it later, now tack to Panlong Bay. Panlong Bay? But, I'm still on a mission. You stupid. Aim for the tires. Sir Huang wants him captured alive. I don't need to explain, do I? Let's go. Okay. How can these people do it? Mingming and Xiaochen didn't know each other, but they both seemed to want him dead. I am very angry. What are you worried about? Our son was raised by you, and you don't know him at all. When had he ever suffered in this kind of thing? But can I not respond to it? Look what has been spread about him on the internet now. Hey, compared to that, I'm more worried when Xiaochen wants to talk to a girlfriend who has a big salary. Read more chapter fastest. Damn, they're really after us. Can you find a way to stop them? No, it's very noisy, and I can contact anyone else either. Looks like they installed some kind of signal blocking device in the car. What should we do? If I can't get rid of them, I won't be able to send this information to Panlong Bay. Luo Chen's parents would also not have time to run away. It was fine, they only had homemade firearms in their hands, and their marksmanship was also very poor. When we reach Panlong Bay, I will definitely beat them all. Damn it! I shoot on target. You bastard, you fired 10 bullets. But only one hit the target. How about this? This is not good. They are in the forest. Our car can't keep up with it anymore. Hurry down and chase them. It's done, the brake disc is broken. We can't stop. Hold me tight. Okay. This, extremely soft touch of jade. Actually this. Very comfortable. Xia Jingjing. Watch the road. What's the situation? Pie falling from the sky? Little girl. Please least, I didn't mean to. Lauder test and the result is. What happened? What just happened? That scream. Lover test. Luo, Uncle Luo. Miss Bayer? How did you get here? Why don't you greet us first? Result is. Are you Lon Bayer? Oh, hello. Her aura was extremely terrifying. This must be Luo Chen's mother. Ah. I didn't wear makeup when I went out today, and I'm pretty dirty too. My first impression was completely ruined. You look prettier than you look in the magazines. I am Xin Yuelan. I have heard your name from many people, but I never thought that I would be charmed by a woman. No wonder Lao Luo always tells me about you, the gentle and beautiful girl that everyone likes. Aunt, you are too good at praising people. If Luo Chen heard it. Over-test and the result is. Lon Bayer. Are you here to break the news, or are you here to propose to someone? Anyway, at least you should help me first. Oops. Sorry, I forgot. Is there something going on here? This seems pretty serious. Uncle and Aunt, run fast. There is someone who wants to hurt you. Want to run? It's too late. Hee hee, is this a dignified Luo Wuji nest and this level of security? This is really surprising. Who are you? What do you want to do? I don't answer the question of someone who is about to die. Quickly hand over Lon Bayer and the detective. And I can ease the pain of your death. Go on, go inside. This house was built stronger than a fort, and they wouldn't be able to enter if the door was closed. Lover test. Otherwise, I will give you to Qingmong Shangxian. But you can't imagine how much pain you'll be in. Boss. They have run away. What? Everything. Hurry, follow me. Okay. Kill everyone except Lon Bayer and the detective. Command has been activated, close the door and release the dog. Don't try to run. What? This is? What's the situation? Shoot. Quick, shoot her. Help. Mr. Huang. Help me. No, don't come near me. Qingmong Shangxian. Please save me. The little girl's strength has clearly surpassed Qingmong. This Luo Wuji I could actually pretend to be a useless person. Yo, are you upset? You are a good dog. You can't beat me, quickly let your master out. Turns out there are two?
This stinks, this filthy creature. Worse than a vampire.
Sorry, I forgot we are both. I like the big one, the smell isn't too bad. The little one I leave to you. You are late and very picky. But it's also to my liking. General Su. I found a level 9th alien personally entered in northern Xinjiang.
They were moving very fast towards the south of the border.
The Foreign Defense Armed Forces failed to block it. What? Sure enough, before the boss appears, elite monsters are the hardest to fight. It's a pity that his fighting skills are too weak. But this is a tough sandbag. Do you still have time to take care of other people? When I don't pay attention to you. What do you see? Little sister. Default command unseal. Wedger. Sir. Is the seal not finished yet? I'm really going to run out of steam. Not even 10 nutritional boxes can replace it. A little bit more. Yesterday you also said the same thing. It's almost 1 million. Stop this array first. What? A thief broke into my house. Very fast. This is? Corpse poison? Little sister. Your opponent is me. So make no mistake. Lost in the snow. A psychic attack? You idiot. Such a move is useless against us werewolves' innately high magic resistance. Even if you use all of your power, you won't do any harm. Fuck you. You stubborn bitch. Fine, let's see which one of us can overpower the other. Are you for real? In such a short span of time, she managed to familiarize herself with my combat style. She was clearly severely injured just now. How is she moving as though everything she never got injured in the first place? It seems that poison has entered my blood. I can't be wasting any more time on her. Time to get serious. The trump card that I plan to save for later. I will let you have a taste of it. What? No way. This is impossible. This girl who is at best only a rank 7. Even if she were to already start cultivating when she was in her mother's womb, can't possibly be able to conjure such an amount of power. Calm down, I'm just trying to correct your perception of things. This might save me some trouble. The Snow Maiden is the embodiment of the resentment that exists within the land of snow. As such, she can be seen as a manifestation of spiritual energy. This is also what ghosts are typically known for, as the specialty of a ghost is that they would pay their lifespan in order to cast skills. As such, majority of the ghosts tend to use high-level skills like possessions or curse. A skill such as Mind Ban, which requires constant casting, high consumption of chi and killed the enemy slowly, is just a piece of cake for them.
However, there is something that makes the Snow Maiden special. It is their ability to be able to perfectly circulate their spiritual energy. During the process of channeling, which would consume a great amount of energy, she is able to rapidly absorb her surroundings to regain it. Wouldn't that mean that she can just go on like this forever? Welp. You can put it that way. As such, even someone as strong as my master wouldn't simply dare to provoke her. Unless you are an immortal. As the saying goes, a spell can only be defeated by another spell. This isn't much of a problem anyways, since you guys can't bind me for long. As far as I know, a psychic-type binding technique is easily influenced by external factors. And you guys can't do much to me either. Once my accomplice is done killing that stupid girl, there will be no place for you guys to hide. Your accomplice, are you talking about him? Lie. Ha! Wait. This bunch of fools. Do they perhaps not know the ways to kill off a werewolf? Once must destroy their head and heart at the same time. If not, even if a werewolf is cut into half, they would be able to quickly regenerate. It's over for you. That idiot you are talking about is just as dangerous as this Snow Lady here. Once you are corrupted by her miasma, you werewolves would lose your healing factor. We update this series the fastest. 30 seconds. No, 30 seconds have long passed. Even if it pierced through the heart, this was enough time for a werewolf to recover. Lie. Is really dead. He died because of me. If I hadn't been so rash. If I had informed the Wolf King in advance. It wouldn't have ended up like this. It's all my fault. There is no hurry to kill this fellow, let's wait for the master to return and then deal with him. Though it'll be difficult for us to control him during that time. Although I am somewhat curious about what is going. However, if you think about it, you could probably guess that the master must have killed some important person of the Wolf clan. After all, these two individuals can be considered to be of the highest caliber among the Inhumans of the Asian Federation. If it wasn't the Snow Maiden and the Blood Corpse King, but some ordinary cultivator of the same realm, they would have been crushed. This level of combat power, the Wolf Tribe will never let them act without permission. It must be instructed by the supreme ruler of the pack. Snow Kingdom Wolf King. The one who is in the top 10 of the global rankings. With his ability, it might not take long to find out what had happened here. It is hard to say whether he won't come to the scene himself if the elite of his clan are killed. It'd be a disaster if the master doesn't return before him. What? No. Get out of the way. Hey. What just happened? I can move? Damn it. How could it be the worst case scenario? That's Lord Wolf King. I couldn't see his movements at all. How could there be such an asshole? Is this the strength of a ninth stage Inhumans? How could it? And no. These attacks didn't come directly from him. I was right, that guy never moved half a step since the beginning. It's a domain technique. In simple terms, domain technique is to spread one's energy to a certain region in advance. When the enemy unleashes an attack within the region, the energy will converge at a very fast speed and launch a surprise attack on the enemy. This skill is extremely tricky, and is nearly invincible in the same level of confrontation. And the Snow Maiden's mental restraint must lock the opponent through the eyes for at least 3 seconds initiate. In this case, there is no way to use it. Blood Corpse King's innate strength requires for the enemy to be of a similar attribute. Confronting Wolf King in close combat, there's an even less chance of survival. It's a dead end.
Stop. Where are you going? Stop him. Stop. Don't even think about it. Since I can't use any spells, I'll use my physical body to fight with you. No way. The difference in strength is too great. Master. Sorry, I'm too useless. Even with the Blood Corpse King and Snow Maiden, we couldn't stall him. That's Blood Fiends? We update this series the fastest. This old man, is he that Snow Kingdom's Wolf King? I don't want to admit it, but this guy's aura seems no less powerful than that of Mr. Luo's. What are you afraid of? Wolves are just dogs that have not been domesticated. He's got a big mouth, why don't we just call him Mr. Big Dog? Don't be careless, the enemy won't show you any mercy like the master. Roger that. Ha, do you know why I hate China? Because of its hot and humid climate, ideal for bugs to easily grow. What's that power? Wait. Sir Wolf King. Crossing the international border illegally, and breaking into the country with force. This is already a felony violation of international regulations. Before there are more serious consequences, I advise you to leave immediately. This way we'll still have room for peace talks. But if you were to kill even one of our soldiers, it'll be taken as a declaration of war. A declaration of war? Don't make a mistake, General Su. It was your Chinese citizen, Luo Wuji, who killed this king's son first. Even the guards I sent to investigate the truth were killed. If I had not been keeping tracks of him, I don't know when I would have been able to avenge my hatred. Mr. Luo is not here, who are you going to take revenge on? And as per the law and the treaty, regardless of the grudge, all inhuman and cultivator must abide by the rule of not harming each other's innocent families at all cost. You know that too, right? This king doesn't care. I must kill his entire family today. Whoever dares to stop me shall die. Did my words not get into you yellow monkeys' heads? I'm afraid I have no choice but to stop you by force, then. You dare want to kill people of my land? Not on my watch. That's right, how could the great Wolf King threatens the lives of innocent civilians for personal grudges? As the great Wolf King, shouldn't you be protecting your people and country instead of declaring war? Shut up. You cunning yellow-skinned monkeys. I repeat for the last time, whoever dares to stop me shall die. It's not too late to get out of here, or you'll be buried with Luo Wuji's whole family. Fuck off. Go ahead. If you can't kill me, your surname is Hong. Good. You've got guts. Then, I'll send you all to hell. Shit. This crazy dog is serious. General Luo. I'm so happy to see you. I thought I was going to die for sure just now. Luo Wuji? You finally showed up at last. I thought you were going to be a hiding turtle for life. Little doggy, choose a spot at the back of the mountain for your grave. However, I can't guarantee to bury you in one piece. How arrogant, it seems that you are ready to die. I will use the blood of your whole clan to offer a tribute to my son's spirit. Oh? Since you miss him so much, then I will send you down as quickly as possible, and reunite you with your son. Heh, brat, you are too frail. Looks like we're hiding earlier because you ran into some problem with your cultivation, and were too scared to come out, ain't that right, you weak shit? With your current state, I'm afraid that even your peak strength is less than half of mine. Onlin. With such strength,
How dare you be haughty in front of me?
To kill you, I don't need to be at my peak. Redial. Hello? Mr. Huang. Hurry. Pan Long Bay Villa. Notify all journalists, Luo Wuji is back.
He is being hunted by the Wolf King in the Snow Country.
Yes. Qingmong and Luo Wuji, who is stronger and weaker. In fact, I heart is really no bottom.
But the Wolf King is a real legend. Crush them both. The Huang family, which is backed by Qingmong, is waiting for the news of Luo to come out.
You will be the biggest winner. Play melee combat with the king? It's like asking for death. Mr. Luo's teaching has been suppressed? Oh my goodness, this guy is so good? Teacher. If Mr. Luo can defeat the Wolf King, then I'll be a witness to history. That's tough.
Once he is close, his field is then reduced. At the same time, the powers in the field will also be increased several times.
If you use a spell, you will be shattered instantly. Remote sniping doesn't work either. This guy's speed defense is no less than mine. The speed of the guys. It's the one I've met since I was reborn. The strongest opponent. What's going on? Where did all these people come from? Why do they all want to get into trouble with Dusty? What can we do? This. Uncle, don't worry, Luo-chen will be fine.
From the day I met him I had a strong sense of foreboding. He has a long future ahead of him, and until he gets there, nothing can stop him.
Bluebell is right, Luo-chen's ability in that area, I have personally experienced. The result I am. It was a short night, but one I will never forget. You make it clear. Test and the result is Luo Wuji. That man has finally shown up. The opponent is the Wolf King. It's not fake news, right? Yes. Why would a legendary figure in the top 10 of the world's battle power suddenly come to Tongzhou? Who cares if it's true or not? You can't miss this kind of thing. I see it, it's over there. Set up speed. Ready.
Don't get too close, be careful of accidental injury.
You were so arrogant just now, weren't you? You don't need to be in peak condition kill the king? Why don't you talk now? There is progress, finally dare to fight back. So the offer is over, are you ready? This time, you'll have to charge the regular price. What's the situation? That's
practitioners of the 10 Cross Mountains. They should have received information about the interception when the Wolf King broke through the border guard.
The reinforcements came a little too late? Luo Wuji, right? You have nothing to do here. Stay out of the way. Are those cultivators walking in the air? Are you from the north or something? You don't even know Jin Yenda and his people? He's a famous practitioner in the south. I heard that he has been the judge of several Chinese conferences. He is so powerful that Luo Wuji is a junior in front of him. Then could he beat the Wolf King? If even he can't beat him, then the others won't stand a chance. You want me to step aside? Who the hell are you? You'll know soon enough. If it wasn't to save face of Chinese practitioners, I would have waited for the Wolf King to kill you before making my move. Even a god can't save you if you get hit by my 9 dragons cauldrons. Old Jean. Elder Jean. Are you okay, Elder Jean? Cut this part out. Turn off the live broadcast. Elder Jean, say something. Go! No, this is impossible. There is no way. We can't win. This outrageous motherfucker. But how? Although Jin Yenda is only a 6th stage awakening realm in a fight against someone of that level. As long as they get hit once, it's more than enough to end their life. So how? It's because of the Wolf King's armor. A legendary artifact that can withstand any form of spell. What? How can such a thing exist in this world? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it either. Fortunately, the werewolves can only cultivate physical strength. When encountering an opponent of the same level, their ability to finish the battle is relatively weak. Otherwise, the Wolf King's ranking on the battle power list would be even higher. I'm afraid Master is in bad luck this time. Those ants were not to my liking, so let's continue enjoy the main dish. What tricks are you playing now? A flare? It's useless. With the demon wolf armor, any spells that come in contact with me will dissipate instantly. Such a barrier can't trap this king. Don't get me wrong, I just don't want to be bothered. While I kill you. Still want to fight in close combat? Did you forget? It hurts. Elder Jean, are you alright? Here, have some water. There's another fight going on over there. It's Luo Wuji. Fuck. Get the cameras rolling, and turn on the live broadcast. You motherfucking $% and $. After the defeat of Jin Yenda, Luo Wuji strikes yet again. Worthy of being the greatest of China. The battle is getting intense. Give up. Luo Wuji. Even if you can hit me, it won't do any damage at all. And the more you struggle, the more intense my killing intent will get. At that time there will be no one left alive here. Heh, there's no going back, the gun's already loaded. Elder Jean. Hello, can I interview you for a moment? What do you think about the current situation? We can't win. What? I said Luo Wuji can't win. If he doesn't die today, I'll sever my head off and let you play with it like a football. No pain, no itch. How many more times is the same? There is no chance of winning. Stop. What's going on? No more fighting? To admit defeat. Luo Wuji ha. Lost. Still don't get it? Wolf King standing for him to fight, are unharmed. This is a blatant humiliation. If the fight continues, I am afraid that after today, the 3 words Luo Wuji. It will be a joke for all time. It is true that even the highest mountain has a top wolf end, Wang did too strong. If you look at the state of China, perhaps the only one who can do it is the Sword Saint of Guanghan Palace. Just do not know the current situation, can still hold up to the Flying Dragon to invite him over. Even the head teacher is unable to do anything. The world's 9th battle power is so terrifying. But think about it, just now the pressure alone almost made me suffocate. The feeling of facing death. It is as if life is just a thought away. Death. The chief teacher of Luo can fight with him until now, it is already very unbelievable. Not considering running away? If the master is defeated, the Wolf King will not spare anyone who stays here. It's not good, I worship the god of Guan. Now that you have confessed, this life is not your own. And what's more, aren't you still standing here too? Finally come to your senses? In the face of the king, death is your only release. What's going on? What did you just do? It's just sharing some happiness with you. Lin. This game was so bad for me that I still haven't recovered completely. You, what are you babbling about? Lone battle armor is invincible. No matter what spell you use, there is no way it will affect Lone. Unfortunately, I'm not using a spell, just some kind of psychic energy essence of fire. However, compared to the power, it is a little more violent. Billion points. And your field and armor itself need not be powered by psychic energy, and it is only natural that it reacts to it. What? And I think you're wrong about one more thing. From the very beginning it was never your intention to kill you with your fists. The reason for choosing close combat is to make it easier for the essence of fire to be infused into your body. Of course, I did it, mainly because I was curious. How can a werewolf who has not practiced body protection and has to pass a spell resist? This is a shock from the depths of the soul. What is the situation? No. This can't be. Such a powerful energy. With your human body, how can you control yourself? I'm sorry. You can do whatever you want. You can. If I hadn't had the sutra, I would have ended up in the same position as you. Do you remember what I said? I, Luo Wuji, don't need to be in peak condition to kill you, even. Onlin. Not even a tenth. Shut up. I alone have slaughtered 1,000,000 armies. How can? Death in the hands of you, a nobody. Fight, win? You can't be wrong. This is before the rumors boiling has been hiding from the Qingmong Luo Wuji? Qingmong is nothing. In front of the Wolf King, I'm afraid the whole Chengcheng mountain is not enough to see. And Luo Wuji was able to kill him, and he deserves to be the best in China. Oh. Then who just said Luo Wuji will definitely die? What if? Cut off your head and use it as a ball? I am playing mud in the northeast. Master Luo is invincible. God Luo is awesome. Now the only one who can only Qingmong. Save me. Luo Wuji will definitely liquidate him, and Qingcheng Mountain will definitely intervene. In the meantime, just take care of Bluebell and ask her to keep my secret. My Huang family has a chance. And Mr. Huang. Come? What are you doing here? Ascendant of Qingmong, he is dead. Dead? Who did it? It's that person. No, don't kill me. Once the Wolf King is dead, the wolves will be overwhelmed by hatred. Then war will break out between the two states. But if you let me go back, I guarantee that the wolves will never set foot in China again. You did the wounds on them, didn't you? You didn't come to Panlong Bay for tourism, did you? That was the order of the Wolf King. Dare to touch my Luo Wuji people. There is only one outcome. Do not. It's over, haha. There's no escape. I never thought that I, Huang Yi Gang, had been smart for most of my life. Just one mistake, and it's all gone. Mr. Huang. What do you want, Mr. Huang? Online. In the case of death, when the power is not yet stable, the essence of fire is forced to be used, and the Tai Huang Jing is activated. Three forces collide, and the body seems to split open. Lin. Teacher. Come on, let's go. Uncle, this wine is really good. I had to ride my bike later, so I had tea instead of wine. Not a drop left.
On behalf of my respects to Master Luo and Master Tai.
Grandpa just took cephalosporin, I'll drink to Uncle for him.
No us, cephalosporin with wine, just go.
Online.
Dusty, you're awake.
I was just about to come up to see you. Mom!
How are you?
You have been asleep for most of the day, are you hungry? Go down and have something to eat. Mom, I'm not hungry. What's wrong? You look like you're in a hurry?
I'm so preoccupied. I don't think too much, you see we're all fine here.
It's not.
Listen, silly boy, even if you are a sage, there are always people who see you as an enemy on the way to your goal. They will try to stop you by any means, including hurting your family and friends. But it doesn't matter, as long as you think it's the right path. Mom and Dad will always support you.
And I trust my son to protect us.
Mom, I've just been sleeping a little too long. I have a feeling you're thinking about it more than I am. Besides, it doesn't really matter what someone does to make an enemy of me.
Then they. The enemy only needs to be destroyed. But then again, it's all thanks to your buddies.
And MS Bell and Judge Xia, they are really looking out for you.
You have to know how to return the favor. Take your account book. Once more.
Lon Buyer, you drink less. It's rare to indulge, after all, Master Luo is now the focus of the world's attention.
There is no hurry, there is enough wine today. Oh, Shen, you're awake. You're awake. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Let me check, is everything really okay? I almost sent you to the hospital if old Zhang hadn't said you'd be fine after resting. Dad, don't worry, I'm an immortal, nothing can happen. By the way, how come you guys are the only ones, where are the others? General Su and the others completed their mission and went back with blood fiends in the morning to resume their duties. On old Zhang's end, because your victory against the Wolf King was broadcast live, it seems to have caused a huge social impact.
He took the Dinanchan to deal with the aftermath.
Our two little girls are still sleeping in their room.
They got up at noon and ate something, so they seem to be okay. Master Luo, would you like to join us for a drink?
No, I have something else to do.
Online.
Lon Buyer, come to my room.
Luo-chan? Am I a dreaming? I'm not dead yet. Online.
Lover test and the result is.
Is it finally time to take that step? Luo-chan?
Bayer, become my woman.
Luo-chan you.
Lon Bayer.
Lover. What the hell? What are you doing at the door? Come in. Onlin. Luo-chan, that. You. Called me alone. What's the matter?
Nothing, just want to have a deep talk with you.
The result. Deep talk? What's wrong?
Nothing.
You go on. Let me ask you a question, do you want to be strong? What do you mean? You want me to become a strong mother? Over test. Online.
Vest.
You've seen it all before, haven't you?
Things that only existed in mythology. Although the legends of various countries are more or less far-fetched stories, at least it proves that they were not created out of nothing. Soon, the world will witness a dramatic change.
Some preparations must be made in advance.
Of course, it all depends on your own will.
If you decide, I can be your guide. Yes. I want to be strong. If not for anything else. It's enough for me as long as I can follow Luo-chan without becoming a burden. All right. Then get in bed, it is more convenient to demonstrate it there. What?
After digesting some of the essence of the fire, my current strength has risen to the 6th level of awakening. With the inherited techniques of the Tai Huan Sutra, even if I only use pure spiritual energy, without the God Seed,
I can still manage to complete the awakening of Shinzon to a certain extent. Are there any requirements for posture or position? Just give your hand. Lover test. And this? There. A warm current. It's entering my body.
Don't try to resist, relax, and follow your instincts. Otherwise, there will be backlashes.
Lover. 1. I will do my best. Follow the instincts. Follow. Instinct. Here it comes. I can't. It's too much. Lover.
It was just now, Miss Bell's scream.
Is that a scream? It doesn't sound like wow. Online. Xia Jing, come in. This is not so good. Online. Then don't go that way. The mouth is suspicious of the body. Come on in. Online. Lo Chan, let's begin. I accept the power of awakening. No energy flushing. The body accepts. My goodness, this is too good. What are they doing inside? Yi Shuang. Missy, it's finally your turn. What do you mean finally me? I'm just curious, it's not like I want to experience it. Alright, cut the crap, hurry up when the teacher calls you. Xia Jing, move away, don't press me. No, I don't have the strength. Finally completed the awakening. Spiritual awakening, is it that tiring? These two people are too rookie. Calm down, Yi Shuang. The teacher may just be practicing Kung Fu or something like that. Take off your clothes. The wound on your left arm was done by the green mango, right? What? Well, yes. Let me see. It is good. It's really the soul-splitting poison. This toxin has no adverse effects on the body and is difficult to detect. However, once the spiritual power is cultivated, the soul of the poisoned person will be shattered and dissipated instantly. Teacher, is there something wrong with it? It's okay, it's not hard to get rid of this kind of toxin, it's just a little tricky. The degree of online toxin? Well, as my disciple, you are not supposed to be taught the true teachings. But after all, it is because of me that I am hurt. This is, perhaps, also your destiny. Passing on the true law I don't. Are you dreaming? I'll inject a controlled amount of the essence of the fire into your dantian through your acupuncture point. The process of washing your entire body through the bloodstream can be painful. But after that your physique will improve by leaps and bounds. Yes. Come on, master. I'll do it. Yes. Turn your back on me. Online. It is good. Try to hold on a little longer, the effect will be better. If it really cannot, I will interrupt the spell. It's hot. The body is immersed in lava. The heat is pouring in from every pore, and my insides feel like they're melting. What's going on? How come when Missy went in, there was no movement inside? What do you want, a movement? HM? What do you think of the twins? Hang in there. We're about to push the limits of tolerance. Afterwards, the pain is significantly reduced. Well, no. No. I can't hear what you're saying. No, teacher. Oh. No. What no? Is it that you can't hold on anymore?
Well, anyway, the spiritual power has been injected into a large part, basically is completed.
No. Teacher, I want to be strong. I can take it. I want to awaken the power and become more powerful. Teacher, please help me. Who? Finally, we're almost ready.
Although it is only the basic awakening, it is enough to deal with the changes and turbulence that will follow.
It came pretty fast. Online. Aren't you going to say goodbye to your family?
Ares War Spear.
Black Phoenix? What have you done with Nanzen? What do you think?
A mere man who dares to touch an 8th ranked inhuman, my artifact.
Online. I can't think of a lesser punishment than to be destroyed in body and soul. What? I didn't expect that.
The great Luo Wuji, how could he care so much about the death of a servant?
But don't worry, I didn't come here to kill you. If you hand over the crystal skull, I will spare your life. Well, if it was your body that was here today, maybe I would have considered it. Online. But alas, these fish are no match for me. Miscellaneous fish? I'll show you. How did the fish eat your little shrimp? Onlin. Suffer the death. Defensive reinforcement. What? Online. The power of these 3 unions is no less than that of a 9th level alien.
I had to use up almost the entire army of the dead to kill and enslave them.
You can't win with you. 3-in-1 warfare law body of shepherd? Online. It's trickier than I thought. However, a fish is a fish after all. Dying to die.
The essence of the Black Phoenix, it seems, is through the possession method.
The body of the dead, the warriors of the dead, is moving between the various hosts. Onlin.
When possessed by the body, the Phoenix mark will appear on the forehead of the host, and the attack and defense will also be increased.
Attack enhancement.
But from the tightness of the 3, even if the soul is enslaved by the Ares spear, the 3 are still in the same position.
There is still some basic awareness left. This inevitably leads to an override of consciousness at the moment of possession.
Just like when a self-driving car is taken over by a human, there is inevitably a short delay.
This may not be a problem for a single person, but for a team of 3. Is the fatal break. Not good. Stop him. Damn. I can't even get the 3 great villains. What kind of monster is this Luo Wuji? Don't you want a crystal skull? What are you running for? Line. You. How dare you slap me? Why not? Damn it. On. You wait for me. What's going on? My consciousness is locked in this body and I can't get out? You, what have you done to me? It's just a little blocking technique. There are too many of you guys who run away when you can't win. I've had to develop a few tricks to chase them down. It's not possible.
What's impossible, even the Blood Corpse King's blood spirit transport and the Crystal Skull space migration, can't escape me. The most basic of your escape moves, do not struggle.
But this evil little is stronger than I thought.
Now my consciousness is trapped in this body, and if I am killed, my body will also be severely damaged.
Right now it's all about I surrender. I didn't hurt Nanzen. Just knocked him out, and took the Ares spear. You are smart, you can be spared. Online.
But whether you can be let go or not, depends on your performance.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't help it.
And you, as one of them, knew that the crystal skull was on me, but you didn't inform me.
Why? What's the point of asking? I just want to beat you, that's all. Take the crystal skull for yourself. I'm afraid it's not that simple. So, in this case, deception is the same as betrayal, to conceal, basically. Is a mere crystal skull worth the risk of the 7th ranked you?
Don't worry, horror games are also an obstacle for me to remove.
What's the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Since you are so honest, then I will also tell the truth. On. I wonder if Mr. Luo has heard of the Great Prehistoric Flood.
There are clear records of this extinction flood in both civilizations, Eastern and Western. One would think that many of these are similar memories that have been passed on.
Calm human civilization.
After all, floods are a very common natural disaster. But in fact, this is not a coincidence, but a real, true fact.
And the one who is responsible for the destruction of the world is horror games. The reason for this is simple: to block and monopolize the spiritual power of the earth. And with the loss of spiritual power, it means that all practitioners will be finished.
So all the major powers on earth joined together and fought against them.
A prolonged war of annihilation also broke out.
The prehistoric floods recorded by the major civilizations were just the tip of the iceberg in that war.
I see.
Eventually, after winning, the majority of the spiritual power will be horror games. As a result, the remaining spiritual power of the earth is no longer sufficient to support the existence of powers above the 7th level of awakening, 9th level in human.
That's why the famous burying star is now in such a state of decline. It makes sense. That's right. Today's Earth. The hero has already exceeded the limits of natural ecology.
The spiritual power needed to level. Therefore, any alien or practitioner who wants to break through to a higher level, there are only 2 paths left to take. To be approved by horror games, enter the secret world they have arranged for you to ascend. But in doing so, your body will never be able to return to Earth.
Only to become the lapdog of the horror game. And I don't want to be a dog, of course. And I don't have the qualifications to be a dog. Oh? They are so demanding?
Even if it is ranked 7th in the world, for horror games, it is nothing at all. After all, the spiritual rings are as different as the clouds, and my ceiling is not even close to their threshold. That's why I put my trust in the water crystal skeleton that can open the heart of the stars.
That's what you call the second way?
No, this is one of the steps, in fact, besides the secret of horror games. There is still a place where a lot of spiritual energy still remains.
Bei Ao Xian Gong? Yanzen. You know a lot.
In fact, not only the Northern Austria Palace, but also all the horror games released by the conquest of the secret world. Basically, there is still a lot of spiritual energy left.
So you want to get the Star Hearts and use their power to make a breakthrough?
Not much more than that. It's just that it's extremely difficult to get in touch with them. The pursuit of thousands of years in hiding, the power of natural, needless to say. Especially the number 1 ranked Northern Austrian palace, unless they expose themselves.
Otherwise, you can only rely on the artifact secret key to open it. But there is only one of these in the world, and it is in the hands of the king of the Inhumans.
So my plan is only on paper, but to implement it, it's a big challenge. No.
So you're still hiding the horror game and coming to steal my crystal skull? Online. No matter how difficult it is, you have to take the first step. What's going on? Online. Hey! What are you doing? Luo Wuji? Online. Looks like it's you. Horror games for people? Mr. Luo has good eyesight.
I am Lu Qingshan, and I am here to ask Mr. Luo Wuji.
Are you willing to join the horror game? Join the horror game? What do you think?
Don't be so quick to say no, but let me finish. In fact, everything you've done before, the horror game has already noticed.
The reason why I chose to turn a blind eye is because the executives are interested in you and want to observe more. Now it seems you're really good enough, even for a big job. You're good enough. Online.
If you would like to join us, Horror Games guarantees to devote all its resources to help you break through.
But they also told me. Likewise. If you, Luo Wuji, have the slightest intention of rejecting one.
This body was created by mind, and has no fighting ability.
But it's not hard to kill you. I'm sure you've heard of the hourglass of time, right?
This object is one of the secret treasures of the horror game, and anyone whose name is engraved on it. Their lives will pass like grains of sand, and they will die when the sand is gone, irreversible.
Luo Wuji, you and I are both born for monasticism.
Now the road ahead is broken. Without the help of horror games, it is no longer possible to advance half a step. Either live and become stronger, or slowly wait for death. I do not think it is difficult to choose.
Online. You?
I, Luo Wuji, have never been coerced.
Online. Good. Enough guts.
Then you just wait.
Who? It was close. Thanks to your timely action, the space was cut off.
If Lu Qingshan finds me here, I'm dead.
You can go now.
Hey, wait.
Why didn't you say yes to Lu Qingshan? Time hourglass, this thing is not a joke. At the beginning of the War of Extinction, many heavenly powers were killed by it. You won't get away with it. It's not too late to go back and find them.
No need, there are many people who want to kill me, but they all die in the end.
And I, still alive. Online. Roland, big deal. I'm afraid you won't be able to keep your number 2 global power. Next time, knock first. Listen to me. Horror Games new quest. Posted.
Replace the original second secret mission, and the reward remains the same.
Oh? What did you change it to? Kill Luo Wuji. Luo Wuji? The Chinese practitioner who killed the Wolf King the other day?
That's right, it is said that his name is also engraved on the hourglass of time.
Engraved with an hourglass of time? How can this person be so important to horror games? However, since this weapon has been activated. Again, why post a reward? Murphy, this person is related to the Sword Covenant? If you say so, it is really possible. So, should we take care of this matter? Of course. Although the horror game is in control of everything, due to the existence of the will of heaven and earth, they can't really interfere too much in the affairs of the earth.
And the inhuman king guy, in recent years, is also extinct.
So as the second and fourth in the battle, you and I are the real masters of the day. If the spiritual seal is shaken, the deck will be reshuffled.
Behind the Luo Wuji is really a Swire Covenant words. Would it be risky for us to take the plunge? Don't worry, people who are allowed to win money at the poker table will not allow others to lift the table.
We are not the only ones who benefit from the spiritual seal. But, besides, what I just said is just speculation.
At this stage, we will deploy Ace's Eye to monitor the energy fluctuations in real time.
Am I going the wrong way? It's only been a few days since I got back, and the bay has changed so much? Is this still Panlong Bay? Why is it like a fairyland?
I think it's the chief teacher who has done some modification. The concentration of spiritual power seems to have increased by several steps.
Line. Lao Su, wrong way, over here. Online. Mr. Luo, did you mean to ask me to station bloodshed in Dragon Bay this time? Well, that's the first thing.
The young dragon veins that were previously hidden here have been reactivated by me. The gathering of spiritual power I will be several times higher than in other places, and the speed of the bloodbath.
No problem. I can promise you right now. This kind of good thing, the top is afraid to ask for it. What about the second thing? The second thing is simple, just a word of warning. Whatever happens after that, don't let anyone risk their life for me. What do you mean?
Nothing, just remember my words.
He. Online. Dusty, you're going out so early?
Cloud has something.
When are you coming back? Are you going on a date? I'm sorry. If so, we won't need to return tonight. Don't know yet. Online. I'm not home, so you and Dad aren't bored, are you? Yes. Hey, your father and I have a lot of things to do, which has time to care about you. I don't have time for you. Go on, go on. Bye, Mom. Online. Are you really going to die? Online.
Terror Games has just posted a bounty for your life, and now the world's leading warriors are watching you.
This is not a good time to do it, not a good time to do it.
With your current strength, the world is also considered a unique class. As long as the hourglass of time is broken, the horror game will no longer be able to clamp down on you. With a 1,000-year lifespan, you still have plenty of time to eliminate dissidents and develop your own power. Then you can force a breakthrough, not to say that you can increase the odds of winning by a few percent at least to minimize the damage of failure.
Why rush? Nothing to do with you. What? I can't let those immortal adversaries get ahead of me.
And not to break through a small awakening 7th layer and hibernate for 100 years.
Oh. If it wasn't for the fact that I owe you 2 lives. I don't give a shit about you. I appreciate your kindness. Luo Wuji. Must be successful. Gods, I moved. I too. What the hell? Sensing the strong energy of Urantia Original. Target Luo Wuji now. Yayanzen. Online. Taiwan Sutra Seal. What the hell? Did Luo Wuji make this? Is he really going to force a breakthrough? Roland. Isn't it time we did something?
In case the seal is really sealed by him.
It's still early.
The first appearance of the abyss of heaven, the will of heaven and earth just awakened before.
He is not going to succeed. Even 100,000 boundaries can't hold me down. Online. A small world. How can I be stopped? This is. It's a horror game. It is issuing a mandatory order to the 9th level alien to which it belongs. Immediately kill Luo Wuji.
Dr. Pusey, the use of special weapons requires a federal supreme authority approval.
Now that the Senate president is not here. Even if we submit an application, it's not going to be done anytime soon. Besides, there are a lot of guys you tried to break through before and see which really became? The use of special weapons, for that matter, is not necessary. I repeat, for the last time. This is not a discussion with you, it's a warning. And if a force beyond the limit emerges, the entire ecology of the Earth will face collapse. When the time comes, you guys can go to hell with the launch button in your hands. I agree to use special weapons. Use. Chief of Staff. This is a message from the Ministry of the Environment. Just now, most of the world has been hit by a minor earthquake. Even the sea level in some areas has risen by almost a foot. Mr. Zwade, the supreme warrior of the Five Lakes Federation, is now on his way to the upland grassland. These are enough to get Dr. Pusey's message right. Confirmation. If even Zod can't stop that Luo Wuji guy, activating the special weapon will be our only option. Of course, the news must be spread as soon as possible. Simultaneously, military satellites were called in to provide live global coverage of the intended drop sites. After all, this is a special weapon strike against another state on our own initiative, and the Five Lakes Federation must stand up for what is right. Yes. Tao Body Recovery. Stepping on the Heavenly Abyss. The Oath of Urgent Thunder. Falling. Keep attacking. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Now is the best time to kill Luo Wuji. Online. The annoying flies are finally here. Go! That's an instant kill while at the same level? Shield of the Holy Spirit. You are finally here. You are too reckless, Thunder King. If we'd been a little late, you'd have been sliced just like the fire thief. It's all because Luo Wuji is acting too weird. Even though we are all level 9th ability users, the 7th level of godhood, he is able to unleash power far beyond his level. The strength of the guy whose name is qualified to be engraved on the hourglass of time should not be underestimated. It's a pity that he's so determined to take unnecessary risks to break through. Let's start now and finish quickly. Don't worry, it's not time yet. According to the current situation, he has just reached the second stage of breakthrough and still has a large amount of energy left in his body. But as the bottleneck of the breakthrough gets closer and closer, the will of heaven and earth will also grow exponentially stronger, until it condenses into a suppressing seal and forces out all of his cultivation base. When that moment comes, let's strike together and bring an end to Luo Wuji. Break for me. My God, the heaven and earth abyss has been cracked open. Monster, he's a monster. The will has taken shape, the pressure of heaven and earth has already reached the third stage. The cultivation base in his body is rapidly decreasing. Everyone, get ready. The Great Emperor's Scripture, Second Seal. Don't you dare try to suppress me. Let's do it now. Teleport. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The key to the secret realm. Open. On. There's a picture. Is that a Mr. Zod? Oh my god.
The world's top fighters are almost there.
Oh my god.
The world's top fighters are almost there.
It seems that we were over-worried just now, with these 5 top fighters present. It is not possible to use special weapons. What's going on? This hell. Roland and the others. Disappeared? What's the situation? What's this? Roland, is there something wrong with your migration? It's not me. Apparently we were sent twice.
These runes are a bit familiar.
Wait. Here. The first secret world Bei Ou Sin Kung. Impossible. The key to open the Northern Austria Palace is in the hands of the Inhuman King. I'm afraid if it's an illusion? Luo Wuji has opened the secret realm, he will definitely come in with him. Good point.
No, Luo Wuji was suppressed by the seal of suppression. Not to mention the flesh, not even a single strand of hair on his head, the secret world could not.
What now? How are we going to get out? Break through the palace.
And destroy the energy that sustains the existence of the secret realm. Horror Games seems to have mentioned only this one way to leave.
Are you sure? Even the king of Inhumans can't do this. How can you rest, this motherfucker Luo Wuji? So it is insidious and despicable. Roland, by definition, the secret space is also a space. Can your realm crossing work? I'll try. What's going on? What is that? Intruder found. It's the Fairy Palace guards. They are activated by Roland's stranger energy. I can sense the outside world now. But it takes time to establish the transmission link. Don't let me be disturbed. Yes. Friends, welcome. Buy time for Roland. Well, who do you want to hit with such a slow motion? The legendary first secret place is just like that. Don't go. Come back. Move, can't move? No. I am a Thunder King, how can be paralyzed by the lightning attribute of the attack? This is a blatant humiliation. No. Help me. Fuck. Hitting the head doesn't work. What the hell is this stone pebble? Info. Roland, still not well? We can't hold out any longer. Last 10 seconds. Gather towards me. Removal of times. Three. Low, Roland. Don't worry. There's enough energy stored up enough to get you out. The rest is up to you. Kill Luo Wuji. Avenge me. Still to come, the last point. Luo Wuji. What? You got out so quickly? I will kill you. Online. What? You did. I'm in the fucking nappy. This guy has really broken through. It's over, everything, it's over. Still want to leave? Mr. Zod. This Luo Wuji is still human. Look, guys. What's that? Another Luo Wuji. That is. Online. The will of heaven and earth is imitating my war spirit. No, something's wrong. War spirits that can be transformed by the will of heaven and earth, without exception, are all dead people. And right now, I'm clearly still alive. Why? Forget it, I can't deal with so much. If I let it finish copying. Online. Even if it only gains half of my power, it will still be enough to pose a huge threat. The awakened energy of the 8th level? We meet again. It's you? It seems that the horror games are in a real hurry this time. Heh, I never thought that you, Luo Wuji, would be able to do this. Even the ultimate card of the will of heaven and earth has been forced out by you. I really did underestimate you before. There's a lot more you didn't think about. Online. Online. For example, you're going to die right now. Another sneak attack. You're still as sinister as ever. But unfortunately, this time it is my real body that's here. Even though as we are forced to come to earth, we will be suppressed by the earth and heaven just like you. We are only barely able to exert power close to heroic level. But it's still more than enough to deal with you who just broke through. Online. That's it? I don't think so. Is it? Online. That guy is holding the fallen sun god bow? Online. So fast. I have to kill the guy with the bow first. Otherwise, any defense will be ineffective against them. Kill him. Ednar I.P. Luo Wuji, it's been a long run 3. What? Ha ha. The will of heaven and earth is irrevocable. As long as the spiritual seal is still in place, it will never let you go. No matter how powerful you Luo Wuji are, you can still be defeated by yourself. Good job. I can't believe I got a little bit of the old feeling back. No shit number he went Super Saiyan. Let's go. What's going on? There seems to be another force in this kid? You, all of you, must die. On. Emperor Sutra Seal. Unseal. Online. So you've been deliberately hiding your strength. It's just a little trick, but I can only say that you underestimate the enemy much. In fact, from the beginning, my goal hasn't been to break through, but to draw you out. What? If the horror games wants to stop me, you'd inevitably have to send high-ranking warriors of my level. Online. But the Earth's spiritual power can't support your presence. What should I do in this situation? I'm afraid I could only weaken the spiritual seal. Kill him. He must not be allowed to threaten the spiritual seal. Yes. Boy, I won't miss my shot this time. Now. Online. Online. Come, Emperor Sword. Online. Online. Still causing a ruckus even in the face of death. I'm a little envious of you. And batter up. You. En home run. Has the seal been shaken? This kid is fighting against us and against the spiritual seal at the same time. How is this possible? Surround him. Give up your futile struggle. Go to hell. He's mine. What? No, it's impossible to win. Don't be afraid. He won't last long in this state. At most, it'll last half a minute. Onlin. We have reached above the target point, awaiting instructions. Affirmative, prepare for launchy at any moment. Yes. Now I understand why the higher-ups asked me to do this myself. This guy is so weird. Online. Form wide and soft. Great. His powers are finally beginning to fade. As long as I drag this on for a few more seconds, his power will completely dry up. Form strong and fierce. Onlin. It's over, kid. Go to hell. What? That sword. It is actually able to independently control the spiritual power and cultivation of the holder? Online. How could there be such a weird technique in the world? Even the life-saving means of the Emperor's Sutra have been forced out by you. What a compliment! Mine. No. Online. No, don't kill. No. What the hell is going on? Is the end of the world coming? Staff Chief. Calling Team So-9. Drop the special weapons now. Online. Online. What's that? Launching all missiles. Who are you? Whiskey. Miss Joe Wright, I'm here to apply for the job. I've contacted you before. Oh, it's you. Hey, you look so pretty. You should have a high awakening level, right? Why did you come to work as a waitress in a place like this? I haven't awakened yet, I'm so sorry. Wow, you're a natural beauty? If this were in the past, it would have been. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all right. Since the return of spiritual power, it has become an undisputed fact that good-looking people have become common. But compared to the past, I still prefer the present. Then, sit down first, I'll call my boss. Yesterday, deep in the snowy mountains of Menu, exploration teams found traces of the white great ape that had previously killed 170 people. And this morning, the beast was killed by a practitioner from the Thunder Temple. Now let's connect with the hero's disciple and find out more about what happened. Oh,
there's nothing much to say, the operation went well. Although this great ape is powerful, it was actually only at the level of Luo Wuji back then. A mere 7th level of awakening, my master's 2 moves would kill him. It couldn't be more normal, after all, it has been 4 years since the return of spiritual power.
This is no longer the time of Luo Wuji. Now just anyone dares to compare themselves to Luo Wuji.
It's too much to treat people based on their measurement of combat power. Since the return of spiritual power, the world has changed completely.
The bodies of ordinary people have been greatly strengthened, the average life expectancy has increased, and diseases have basically disappeared.
All the major practitioners of the famous mountains have also come out, opening their doors to recruit disciples.
Cultivation geniuses are springing up like wildfire. By right, these people should be thanking Luo Wuji.
It was he who broke the seal with his life, so that we could have it today.
Xiao Qian, what's the matter? Jambam Vindo's mute gazer. Haha, the new waitress is here. She's a beautiful woman.
Let me tell you, although Boss Luo has a good temper, he doesn't talk much, has a kind personality, and is rich. But he only knows how to water the flowers every day, and the seeds have been sown for more than a year, but they still have no fruit. He still treasures them, and doesn't let anyone touch them.
Isn't that nice?
In the old days, practicing martial arts and self-cultivation might have been worthwhile, but now, any young person with a bit of ambition won't give it a second thought.
It's called not doing a proper Joe.
Mr. Luo, she's arrived. Let her sit for a while, and come back after pouring the pot of.
You deserve to be single. Miss Ziyuan, wait a minute, have a glass of water first. Ziyuan? Okay, thanks. Nanling Mountain Immortal Fairy 11 Ziyuan. You're from Earth, too? What a coincidence.
This is the sacred medicine of the Immortal dynasty, which I stole and am giving to you. Remember, if anyone dares to bully you in the future, tell them. You are under the protection of me, Immortal Fairy Ziyuan. While crossing the 9 heavens profound tribulation, one must be vigilant at all times, for a single misstep could lead to one's demise.
Ziyuan, have you really thought this through?
Yes. Luo Chen, if I fail, then use this jade hairpin to remember me from now on. When you hold it in your hand, if the wind blows, it means I'm thinking of you.
But if I survive this tribulation, you and I will be either fellow cultivators or cultivation partners. You only have these 2 options. Ziyuan. Ziyuan. Mr. Luo? Mr. Luo, are you all right? I'm fine. Please sit down. 11 Ziyuan, one of my best friends in my previous life.
She was once known in the immortal world for her peerless martial arts under the name of Nanling Immortal Fairy, but in the end, she quietly passed away while breaking through the 9 heavens profound tribulation. Although both of us knew that we came from Earth, we never mentioned our pasts to each other, but we had an unexpressed understanding. As a result, after I was reborn, there was no way I could find her trace. It became a great regret in my heart. But it's good that we're in the same era and we're lucky enough to meet again. In my last life, I owed her so much, and in this life, I will repay all of it. If she is introduced to the path of cultivation early, she may be able to avoid the fate of falling in the 9 heavens tribulation.
I didn't know the interview would be so quick and smooth. No smoking. Thank you, Miss Shou. Hey, no need to thank me. Our Mr. Luo is such a simple person, you'll get used to it. Yeah, see you tomorrow then.
Xiao Qian, tomorrow is the first day of Ziyuan's job. let's celebrate with dinner at Fuyue after work. Get everyone together, and those who attend will get the day after Tom Oro off.
Really? I used to believe that being pretty wasn't an advantage. When I first started, why didn't I see Mr. Luo so concerned? Want to know why? Yes. You're working overtime tonight. Ed and I relate. Mr. Luo, I was wrong. The next night.
Mr. Luo, the reservation time for the private room is almost up.
But there are some familiar customers in the front seat. You take Zi Yuan and the others first, I'll come later after cleaning up. It's easy to get acquainted with your colleagues, so I'll come back when the atmosphere is right. As expected of Mr. Luo. Big picture, big ambition.
Xiao Luo, there is still half a bottle of wine left, save it for. Old Zhang, you're quite restrained tonight, you didn't drink much.
Hey, I'm too old to be too indulgent.
And you're going to have an in-house dinner later, I see those little girls are gone.
You're the only one left. I'm sorry for the taking your time, Mr. Luo.
No problem, take care.
Where are Mr. Hu and the others? You asked me to come to this fucking place and you're not even here? 1. I will make sure right away. Oh, Mr. Hua arrived before me, looks like he's in a hurry? Oh, you've brought a master of the transcendent realm with you? Third master, did you ask me here to talk about things, or to fight? Mr. Hua, what are you talking about? You are a well-known martial arts expert from the north. If we can make peace with each other, we shouldn't fight, right? Oh, what if it doesn't work out? That's hard to say. Excuse me. We're closed. Muskie. Please leave. Whoa. Young people are so blind nowadays? Don't you even know the rules of the world? Mr. Luo, what are you doing?
The person in front of you is the famous third master who owns dozens of martial arts schools in Kyushu.
There are dozens of master-level masters under his command. Are you not courting death by chasing him away in front of his rival? That. Third master, Mr. Luo is new, young and inexperienced, so just don't bother with him. What the hell did you say to the third master? Get out of the way. Oh, shit. Mr. Luo. I'm sorry. I have to go. Little brother, you're running a business here, but it seems like you haven't paid your respects to me yet, have you? Order. Oh, you're acting like the boss here, but did you get my permission? What? I'm impressed, young man. If you hadn't offended Mr. Hu today, I would have considered taking you as my little brother. This person Zhang Zihua is relying on his connections with Xiandu Purple Mansion. He came to compete with me for business at the martial arts school, which already made me very annoyed. Now even a small bar boss dares to openly insult me. Kill him. Do you really think I've been wasting my time all these years? Yes, sir. I'm sorry, but in this bar, except for me, no one can hit anyone. What? Good. It turns out that there are truly hidden dragons and crouching tigers in the land of Kyushu. Wow. It seems that there are truly talented individuals in this world. Even a young lad can make me, the great third master who, suffer a loss. You. Third master, this kid isn't normal, let WME face him. Don't kill him yet, I'll make him regret coming into this world. Alright, I'll try to let him off easy. Is that up to you? I am a master of the transcendent realm. How could a mere wine cup harm? He defeated him in one move. How is this possible?
Zhujiu is already a master of the transcendent realm, just one step away from becoming a martial arts saint.
I'm afraid this kid's strength is at least at the level of a martial saint. We're short of hands today, so we'll have to admit defeat.
One door, one glass of wine, and it made me late for dinner after closing the shop. Calculate the price yourself and deliver it to me tomorrow.
Okay, all right. It will absolutely be to your satisfaction. Me? And you? What did I do?
You brought these people here and kicked my door.
What do you think? Hey dude, do you know who's behind me? Just because Mr. Who is afraid of you doesn't mean I'm. Oh, shit.
Fortunately, I was quick to tell that the temper of this hidden tiger is unpredictable.
The Immortal cultivation novels were sincerely not deceiving me. I have some work to do, you guys help me clean up and mop the floor. Be honest from now on. Yes, yes, yes. Miss Ziyuan, how about considering coming to our martial arts school?
I think you looked awesome, so it would be a pity to be a waiter at Qing Bar. I'm sorry, but I'm satisfied with the work I have. And my mother's condition isn't good, I have to take care of her at home during the day, so the night shift is more suitable for me.
Oh, if that's the case, if you come work for me, I can give you night shifts. Xiao Fan, today is just a welcoming party for Miss Ziyuan, be careful what you say. Mr. Luo is going to come soon. Oh come on, I've been changing jobs for half a year. Will he still even care about me?
Besides, spiritual power has returned for almost 4 years. Now in this world, martial arts is respected.
With my cultivation talents, I will become a martial saint in a few days. He's just a mere boss at Qing Bar, what is he gonna do? Xiao Fan.
Don't forget, when you were scammed penniless, it was Mr. Luo who helped you.
Are you going to start drifting away just because you have a few skills? Something happened, sorry for the wait. Autumn MN.
Oh, Xiao Fan is also here, long time no see.
Autumn. Yeah. He's greeting you, what are you ing about? Sis, am I wrong? You guys are the one that asked me for a favor. He also called M. Xiao Fan, can I not call him Brother Luo? Favor? What is he talking about? That's Mr. Luo, it's like this. Xiao Fan's master is the greatest martial arts schoolmaster in China. I asked Xiao Fan to come, because I want him to meet you and recommend you. Sai sis, let's be frank.
Although the spiritual energy has returned, the martial arts school has become a fundamental academy. But the threshold for our top martial arts is still very high.
If I can help or not, it all depends on what Mr. Luo says. Xiao Chang, I appreciate your kindness. But I'm not interested in things related to martial arts school, so let's call this a day. Mr. Luo. Ho, not interested? You're pretty good at putting yourself on air. You say something like that so simply because you're not interested, that's why you will never be Hua Nation's number one. Xiao Fan. What are you saying to Mr. Luo? What? Can I not talk?
I gave him a chance, it's fine if he didn't take the opportunity, but he shut me down right in my face. If I didn't know, I would have thought I was begging him.
Xiao Fan. Stop it.
Zhou Qian, with my current status, you better call me Brother Yixing Fan.
Don't keep calling me Xiao fucking Fan. Yang Fan, you.
That's it, Xiao Qian, let him leave.
Don't bother everyone's dinner. Do you really think you're some kind of a protagonist? Do you think I will do what you say? Then are you saying you have something else to do? Since you helped me before, I'll only break one of your arms. Think of it as amends. Bell. Come in. Sorry for the disturbance. Mr. Luo, this is the key to your shop. The inside has been cleaned.
I hope you can forgive us for what happened today.
Xiao Fan? What are you doing here? Is he your disciple? Yang Fan is giving Mr. Luo a toast, so their relations should be good.
Maybe I can use him to pull some strings to get closer to Mr. Luo.
Yes, he is.
I didn't expect my lovely disciple to know Mr. Luo. This must be fate.
Oh, but your disciple just said he's going to break one of my arms. That's Mr. Luo is joking, right? Ha ha. Does it look like I'm joking? Yang Fan. Du Jio. What the hell did you pick up? How dare you threaten Mr. Luo?
Mr. Luo, third master, I'm sorry, it was my fault.
Jujio, you ignorant useless disciple, you should have checked up on your sect first. What? Since when did Mr. Luo gain so much authority?
I have never seen him socializing with anyone when he was here at Qingbar.
Mr. Luo. I was wrong. I really know that I was wrong. Please, I beg you to spare me this time. No, you did nothing wrong.
It was my fault for not recognizing people clearly.
Sister Qian, please. Can you help me plead with Mr. Luo?
Alright, young fan, since things have come down to this, let's not go any further.
Sister, it's not. Ah, no, I should call you Brother Yang Fan now, right? Drag him out. Yes. Please. Spare my life. Mr. Luo, I'm very sorry.
The gathering was going well, but because of me, it was ruined.
This can't be blamed on you. After all, you did it with good intentions. I really didn't expect Yang Fan would end up like this. It's not something unexpected.
In the previous world, just having abilities that were several times greater than an ordinary person was enough. It was enough to easily obtain resources that were up to millions or even tens of millions of times more, far beyond what the ordinary people could get.
With the return of spiritual power, this gap will only become even more significant. In addition to the original order which has gradually collapsed, the newly established order is also not yet perfect. It's not difficult to understand the arrogance and inflated ego of those beneficiaries. Alas, now we just don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that Luo Wuji has lifted the seal. Of course it's a good thing. If it weren't for Luo Wuji, we wouldn't have known how many people in this world have died from illness and accidents. Miss Ziyuan? I'm sorry. I got a bit NAL just now. Miss Ziyuan, are you also a follower of Luo Wuji? Well, I guess so. After all, Luo Wuji is my life savior. My father passed away in a car accident when I was very young.
In the same year, my mother also developed a rare disease, which made it difficult for her to sit or stand.
Not only that, she also had to stay in bed for a long time.
At that time, I thought that no matter how difficult life was, as long as we could get through it, everything would slowly get better with. But then I was also diagnosed with the same illness as my mother 4 years ago. All my hopes were completely shattered at that moment.
Just when I had lost all hope, a miracle happened.
Both my mother and I's health suddenly improved. Later, I found out that it was all due to Luo Wuji releasing the seal on our spiritual power.
Miss Ziyuan. Miss Ziyuan, I'm really sorry for questioning Luo Wuji just now. It's okay, I don't mind. No, that won't do. As an apology, I will definitely let our powerful Mr. Luo help you fulfill a wish. Hey, lending a hand to others is like offering flowers to the Buddha. You really don't consider yourself as an outsider, do you? This is a hidden benefit of our Qingbar.
Every new employee has the opportunity to use it once.
Really?
Although it is somewhat impossible.
I only have this one wish.
I hope that someday I can meet Luo Wuji in person and tell him a word face to face.
Thank you. Mr. Luo.
Has the price been settled?
It's settled, it's settled. If not, I wouldn't have come over, right?
What do you have to say? I presume that money is something that Mr. Luo has never lacked.
That's why. I've brought you 2 pieces of news that even M can't buy. Anzan.
Before I speak, Husan has a question and would like to ask Mr. Luo first.
Is your current strength at the level of Quasi-King or above? Quasi-King?
Yes, the so-called Quasi-King is actually a title given to those who have awakened their strength up to the 7th level. Once someone has awakened their strength up to the 8th level, they can be referred to as king.
What does it have to do with what you were going to say? Of course it matters.
If your ability is close to or has already reached the level of a Quasi-King,
then the information I'm about to give you will be valuable.
Since the return of spiritual energy, the difficulty of cultivation has started to decline sharply even though the standards have been raised on the other hand. Nowadays, there are already more than 100 people worldwide who have reached the level of a king, including the Quasi-King level. However, all of these people were slaughtered and killed last night. The Lion King, who is famous in the European Union, and the newly appointed Wolf King of the Snow Country, as well as the Witch King who returned from a horror game and the Blood King, were all attacked and killed by powerful and fierce beasts one after another. And besides each of these kings, there was a line of bloody charioteers left behind.
The dignity of the kings cannot be humiliated.
You should know that these kings are all backed by powerful forces.
But strangely, all of these forces chose to turn a blind eye to these incidents and even blocked the news from spreading. Oh? So, all the kings were killed by the beasts in just one day? That's not the case. There is one exception. The king of abnormals.
It is said that other kings and quasi-kings were all killed by a single beast each.
However, there were 3 beasts that went to intercept the king of abnormals. But he managed to kill them off. So, that means
those beasts were not targeting a specific level, but rather anyone who holds the title of king. After all, the strength of the king of abnormals must be stronger than a just awakened 8-level powerhouse. Although there have been many beast attacks before, it is the first time they used such an organized and planned out attack like this. I'm afraid that in a few years, the earth will return to its origin as a burial place of the immortals.
At that time, the creatures recorded in the classic of mountain and sea will also roam the world once again. Continue the next one.
Yes. There is a world-shaking divine species that will appear on the mean snowy mountain in 2 days.
Here are the detailed coordinates. Did you just say that a Hua was killed in an instant by someone? Back to Brother Wei, yes. That's true. Useless wastes. You are all useless. If it was done by Hu Lao-san, I could understand it. But you are telling me that it was just the owner of Qingbar who did it. Brother Wei, we witnessed it with our eyes. There's no falsehood in my words. Brother Wei, I think there is something suspicious about this matter. How about I bring people over tomorrow to investigate the truth of this matter? If it is true as they say, I guarantee that within 2 days, there will not be a single survivor in that Qingbar. Thunderbolt Sound Mantra.
It is rumored that the eldest disciple of the 5 Elements Mountain Master possesses the ability to control the 72 earthly fiends and transform all the divine weapons in the world. Seeing you today, your reputation is really well deserved.
You're flattering me. If it weren't for your Thunderbolt Sound Mantra, I wouldn't have made it. It will not be an easy task for me to defeat this divine ape alone.
This divine ape is several times stronger than the one I previously killed, and its strength should be around the 7th level of the awakening stage.
It seems that the legendary divine plant is indeed nearby. Then, we'll follow the rules as we agreed, right? Whoever wins will get the divine seed.
Great! I have long wanted to experience Senior Brother's unparalleled martial arts. I hope you won't hold back in teaching me.
PRN, I'm rooting for Baldy all the way.
You and I are both at the 7th level of the awakening stage. This divine seed is crucial for us to make a breakthrough.
So I'll try my best. "2 years and 10 days. Stop. What are you doing?
You guys can fight your own battles, no need to involve.
Huh? What? PRN, never mind, he's actually a Reddit mod disguised as a monk. Damn.
This place is blocked by the Laming Temple and Marble Mountain.
Idlers are not allowed to enter. Idlers? I'm here to get the god seeds too. 2 years and 10 days. Are you sure that should be considered idling? What? The god seeds? Which sect are you from? And who are you? Who cares who he is? We must fight for that precious godly seed. If an outsider dares to try to spy, it's only a dead end. He actually blocked my attack with a stalk of green grass? Go! This isn't good. Lu Zhang Golden Shield. Protect. Master, what's the matter? Just now that.
It was the master's voice from far away.
Hurry and notify the ancestors. There has been an accident. This. Ow. My arm.
Hold it as a blade, leave it as an arrow. With just one blade of green grass. The indestructible 6-foot-long golden body was broken. He has also severely injured the Buddhist warrior who had awakened at the peak of the 7th floor. This person's strength. How terrifying.
Menu. Entrees.
Just as the pear blossoms are blooming all over the sky, there is a soft veil floating on the river.
If you don't want to die, then call your boss out. Who are you? Go tell her. And awakened. You should know who we are, so call out your boss now.
I will make sure you won't even get a chance to beg to live.
Come if you have the guts. Like I am afraid of you. Bitch. Kill her. Strangle.
Since the seal was broken, the concentration of spiritual power on the earth has been increasing day by day. Originally, they were a rare god species, but now a few are born every year. If nothing else happens, after a while, the immortal realm will definitely notice this.
I'm afraid there will be another bloodbath.
So, before that, I must feed on this pot of ingredients. This is also my preparation for returning to the immortal realm.
"2 years and. Sigh, I've already absorbed so many different types.
But there's no sign of sprouting at all.
Looks like I'll have to stay here a while longer.
After all, only places like Kyushu can adapt to its growth.
Hi boss. What's going on, laughing so happily? The little monk. Order. Hello boss, haven't you seen the news? The hottest search for the past few days.
A shocking god was born in Minei Snow Mountain, and people from the Laming Temple and Wushing Mountain sent representatives to compete for it. As a result, before the two sides fought, the divide seed was cut off halfway. And that little monk from Laming Temple was not only cut by someone using a blade of green grass to break the 6-foot-long golden body which contained his life's unique knowledge. He lost his arm too. He was the one who slandered Luo Wuji on the internet before, saying that his disciples could stand shoulder to shoulder with him. Well now, being slapped in the face by someone is really satisfying.
Pfft, so that's what happened?
I didn't expect that a great immortal like you who resides on the southern mountains would be so gleeful about others' misfortune like this.
Such a big happy event, isn't it exciting enough for me?
Obviously these people benefited from Luo Wuji, but always belittled him and spoke rudely to him. I was just saying that they would be taught a lesson sooner or later.
Ziyuan, did you see Xiaoxian in the dormitory this morning? D10 days. This morn ing? No. Oh yes, by the way, Sister Qian sent me a text message last night. I think she mentioned that she was going home. Let me help her with today's evening shift. Going home? Do you know how much trouble you're in?
The person you killed last night was De Luo Shan, one of the 3 giants in the cultivation world.
How dare you? How would I know? And
I didn't even think about killing her in the first place.
At that time, my first reaction was to pretend to be dead and get away with it.
Who would have expected that she would try to continuously break my neck?
Even trying to use a knife.
I really couldn't help it. I had no choice but to make a move.
I really had no choice. Then couldn't you just run? With the strength of your awakened 5th floor, couldn't they not catch up to you? Boss Luo treats me well on weekdays, and I couldn't betray him. Xiaoqian, do you know why our family of 3 hid our identity ties and chose to live a secluded life in the 9 provinces?
It is to conceal ourselves, to develop quietly, and to help you cultivate the Imperial Dragon aura as soon as possible.
We will wipe out the enemies who hunt us down.
Restore the glory of the Ji family. Fortunately, you not only exposed your identity as a practitioner of the Ji family in order to stand up for an outsider. It also caused a huge disaster.
Do you really think we are still the descendants of the royal family from back then?
Even if the family is in decline, what flows in my body is still the blood of the Ji family. These cultivators are famous for doing many evil things, and they regard human life as worthless.
I can't accept it. Fine, I'll quit speaking nonsense with you.
Both your mother and I will help you get the dead body and scene dealt with. De Luoshan should not be found for a while. You should quickly pack up your things and go with us.
What are you still doing? If you wait for De Luoshan, it'll be too late. It's already too late. Get out quickly, or else you'll be dead. I can give you a blast. The Luo Mountain? They found us this quickly?
It must be the one who escaped who informed them.
What do you mean? 3 came yesterday, but I only killed 2. You. For the death of me. Why is there only you? Are you guys here because of what happened yesterday? If so, my apologies. It's natural to take a life for a life. You may kill, as you wish. Ha, you're indeed the Jin family of the 9 royal families. Despite the downfall, your aura is still extraordinary.
But the person who killed wasn't you.
And your life is worthless too. Then what do you want? This guy knows my identity? The Jin family is hiding a descendant of the royal dragon Qi, am I correct? You must be joking. Most of the 9 royal family trees have been broken. And I am just a side branch of the Jin family. It has been years since the downfall of our true ancestor. Where would I even find this royal dragon Qi? Your words don't count. Qian Chen. Didn't I send you into the secret passage? Why did you come back? Your royal dragon chi isn't perfect, activating it forcefully will cost you your lifespan. Do you think it matters in this situation? Just don't think I'll leave you behind. I was right, this woman used the power of a royal yesterday. Ha, who would have thought the almighty martial family tree had been broken? But a side branch of the Jin family was still able to carry on its bloodline. You think you can touch the Jin family's relic? You'll have to get past me first. Formula 2 disaster. Little Qian. I thought I would be able to witness the greatness of the royal dragon chi. But this brat doesn't even know the basics. Rather than letting such a treasure go to waste, why not just hand the relic over to me? With the power of the royals, the Luo mountain will definitely prosper. And when we become the rulers of the world, I'll make sure to pay my respects at both of your graves. There won't be such a day. Who are you? I heard you wanted to see the royal dragon chi? So what? You know of it? I was a little taken aback earlier, but he's just at the early stages of the awakened stage. Yeah, a little. But to kill you, it's more than enough. Kill me? Ha ha. The royal dragon chi was made for Empress Chang'er by the Emperor of the Heavens. Without the Emperor's chi, you won't be able to make it do your bidding. A guy with little chi and light footsteps like you won't be able to master it even after 1,000 years. Take a good look. King's Sutra Mirror Hand. What? This. Royal. Dragon Chi. Young Mastering Su. Since the seal has been broken, the disparity of spiritual energy between different areas has only been increasing. The world was shaken. Disagreements broke out between countries, each at the brink of war. The Chinese territory, with the world's richest spiritual energy, is not a rally caught in between the disputes. Before the return of spiritual energy, famous forces were already rather weak. With Luo Wuji's downfall, Chinese cultivators were unable to take on enemies from all directions. And at this crucial point, the young master of royal dissenting Su was born and suppressed our enemies. Coming enemies were all afraid and halted their advances. But things did not look good for long. Ing Su was killed together by aces from all corners of the world during a great war 3 years ago. The Ying family kept quiet about Ing Su's death. But it sparked rumors. Not too long after, more clans appeared with new warriors, and the war died down. Only then did Ing Su slowly fade away. To a legend people were once proud of. Sigh, Luo Wuji, young master Ing Su. What a shame. Are you both here to pay your respects to the young master again? Grandma Ing. The incense is going to finish burning, but you guys are still here. Were you waiting for me? Is it about the spiritual wave? We can't seem to keep anything from you. To get a head start when the spiritual wave hits, true ancestors from each clan have shut themselves out and started to nurture their energy. I'm worried that foreign forces will take this chance to invade us since nobody is standing guard. Just like what happened 4 years ago. Mr. Su, you've retreated to the second line, but you still put your country first. You put me to shame. But Ing Su isn't here anymore. The Ying family wouldn't be of much help either. Please don't rush to reject us first. I have a plan that would strike down the enemy without engaging in war. Oh? Do tell. I received news that someone used the royal dragon chi in Zhozhou. He is a young man as well. What do you mean? Are you thinking of having him impersonate the young master? Grandma Ing, I know this sounds absurd, but we don't have any other way. The young master is well known, but only a few know of his death. I disagree. How can my brother's name simply be given to another person? Grandma, this would affect the Ying family and brother's name, please reconsider.
To protect the Chinese, the young master sacrificed himself on battleground.
If Ying Su's name will still be able to put off foreign enemies even after death, I don't think he would mind. I've decided to agree.
Please look for that young man as soon as possible.
I will meet him personally. Thank you for your kindness. Rest, Aunt. Boss Luo.
I saw it with my own eyes, but it's still hard to believe. The boss Luo who only knows how to water his plants is actually a high-level royal cultivator that has mastered the royal dragon chi. But I, as a royal, fainted during a crucial MO. How humiliating.
Little Qian. What is it? You're squirming in your seat. Just say it. Thank you for saving my life yesterday, Boss Luo. You know how to say thank you too, how unexpected. But you don't have to be so formal about little things like that. You call this a little thing? Aren't you worried that the Luo Mountain coming after you for revenge?
Ningyu, the person you killed, is the true disciple of Luo Mountain's true ancestor. He carries the greatest weight in his clan.
Although my dad said you killed everyone on sight yesterday. But as long as we stay in Jojo, we'll be found out. Luo Mountain would have ceased to exist if I really were to have left Jojo.
Don't worry, as long as I'm here, even if the sky falls, you won't be harmed at all.
Boss Luo. Boss Luo, someone is looking for you. Have me impersonate young Master Ying Su?
Yes. I know it is ridiculous to be requesting this of you the first time we're meeting. I was planning to get along with you for a bit before discussing this with you.
But time is tight. Since I've entered this place, I've been releasing a suppressing aura. But it's not affecting him at all. His powers are indeed extraordinary.
With the spiritual wave approaching, all the great forces went into hiding in order to get ahead first, with no care at all for the country. Now the country's defense is empty, causing slight commotion within foreign forces.
Especially in the east. Rumor has it that the avatar of the God Emperor has awakened as well. This person is extremely ambitious and is eyeing on our land.
Without a strong persona who is willing to stand forward, brandishing a sword. Once these beasts get a whiff of our situation,
it'll only bring disaster to our country.
You are of similar age, have extraordinary skills, and you have also mastered the royal dragon chi.
You are the best candidate for this plan. There are 3 legendary seeds in this box.
It has been the foundation of the Ying family for years.
As long as you agree, this'll be yours. You can keep it. Grandma, what are you doing? Please stand.
Young one, after Ying Su's downfall, the Ying family's future is no more.
If disaster strikes, it'll be hard for us to protect ourselves too.
So it's not just for the country, but for the Ying family's sake too.
Please consider it. It's not because I don't want to help you, but I can't leave Jojo for the time being. Do consider other methods. Before that pot blooms, I must water it personally every day.
Young one, be frank, it wasn't my plan alone, but a result of a discussion between me, Old Yang, and General Su from the Dragon Capital.
It'll be hard to look for another solution in a short span of time. General Su? Su Lingqiu? Yes. Strange.
After the removal of the seal, Su Lingqiu blatantly disregarded military orders to avenge Luo Wuji, and was dismissed from his general position under the grounds of mental sickness. It has been 3 years, and if his first reaction to General Su is Su Lingqiu,
he could be an old acquaintance. Could it be that his real surname is Luo, not just an alias? I agree with the plan. Old Su. If it's your plan, then I can't just sit aside and not help. Are you sure? Yeah, but I only promise to not deny my identity as Ing Su. That is all. Great. It's more than enough, you have my gratitude. You can leave the rest to us. May I ask what you guys are here for? We're Jojo's law enforcement team. Call over the person in charge. Brother Wei, will this work? Hua was killed, Wan went missing. We didn't hear back from Ningyu, who's at level 7 of the awakened stage. Will a basic awakened stage police be able to find out anything? Now, you may not know about this, a lion or tiger may not be able to kill an elephant. But sometimes, a small mouse is able to. If he has to hide in the ordinary world, then we'll deal with him the ordinary way. Whale. You're the owner of this bar? What is it? The team received a report saying that someone went missing at the Peace Alley. After reviewing surveillance footage, they last appeared in your bar. We'll have to order you and your staff to come with us. Wait. You need a warrant or equivalent documents to arrest. Please show us your documents. Did you not hear us? The footage showed that the person disappeared after setting foot into your bar. The new law states that, after the return of spiritual energy, surveillance footage can only be used as supporting evidence. This. Guo Mingwei, Sinan's superintendent. I hereby order you to arrest Peace Bar. Do you still have anything to say, miss? Take them all away. Yes. Who dares to dash? Order. A high-level cultivator. You're Guo Mingwei? I heard the Luo Mountain has been causing quite the commotion these days. Grandma Ing. Why are you here? Do I have to report my whereabouts to you? No. That's not what I meant. What the hell is this? Is this bar supported by Grandma Ing? Grandma Ing, do you know the owner? No? He is the young Master Ing Su. What do you think? Boss Luo is the Ing family's young master. How? How is this possible? Hasn't Ing Su died? What did you just say? Grandma Ing, young master, my apologies, I let my mouth run loose. If this is the Ing family's territory, then this isn't a problem. Yes, the young master was the one who saved our country. How would he be related to a missing case? It must be our mistake. I was just thinking of how to spread the news that the young master is still alive. And the Luo Mountain came along themselves. Soon enough, the world will know about what happened today. Yes. Go! Indonesia restaurant. Brother, how is it? Do we do anything? Let's go. He isn't someone you should provoke. Then my broken arm. You should be grateful he didn't kill you. Young Master Ing Su. Even the Luo Mountain wouldn't dare act rashly in front of him. If you still want to proceed, then wait until your master returns. But didn't young Master Ing Su disappear for quite a while? There were rumors saying that he is dead. Suddenly appearing after the true ancestors went into hiding in the horror game because of the spiritual wave, it's too strange. And that bar owner looks very different from Ing Su, he could be an imposter. It's illusion magic. A spell that wraps spiritual energy around the user in illusion magic, which is a variant of disguise magic. In simpler terms, how you and I both view him, no matter his height or shape, is actually different. Even though I sensed a trace of magic on him, I still can't see his true form. You need to know that this kind of spell is only effective on people who are at a lower level than yourself. Damn it! You want the name list of cultivators in the armed forces? That's right.
General Li, if you are willing to cooperate, when the God Emperor revives and conquers the world,
we will make sure to bestow upon you great honor. Honor my ass, I'd rather die than be a traitor. If that's the case, then please go ahead and die. Please punish me. We messed it up. You may return.
The situation has changed.
Ing Su reappeared. Ing Su. This person is still alive?
It was news that came from the Ying family.
We don't know of its authenticity. Should I go and investigate? No need. There will be men for that. The Chinese forces would be more curious than us about Ing Su. Big clans would like to pay their respects? Yeah.
More like investigating rather than paying their respects. The first emperor killed many of them in order to unify the world. He even forced many true ancestors of several ancient clans to hide within the horror game. 1,000 years have passed, but these old grievances never faded away.
With these clans currently holding power, if the Ying family were to fail, nothing good will come out of it.
That's why we decided to quiet and not grieve about Ing Su's death.
This is also one of my personal reasons for agreeing to the plan. You're worried that I wouldn't be able to deal with them? Not really.
I'm just worried that they'll cause you unwanted trouble.
It's fine. They're not qualified to cause me any trouble.
If that's the case, then I'll meet the clan's representatives at the peak of Sky Mountain in Zhozhou tomorrow afternoon.
So arrogant. I'd never seen such an arrogant person in my life. He's just an imposter laying low, and he really thinks of himself as my brother Ing Su?
He even said so during the call that the clans are not qualified to bring him trouble.
Enough, MMPH, little you, this is the clan head's decision. And he knows the royal dragon Chi too. But a tiger will always be a tiger. Even if a cat looks like a tiger, it'll never carry the same, frightening aura. Why not just decline their requests to meet? That's the safest way. No can do.
They are already suspicious of us, and refusing to meet will only confirm their suspicions.
Isn't that better than being exposed in public?
When that time comes, not only will it sully the Ying family's name, it might even put us in danger.
That's enough. Let's eat first. The next day. What a magnificent atmosphere. Will we really be able to see Ing Su today?
After hiding for 3 years, he suddenly decided to show himself now.
Something strange about this.
I don't think so. This was news directly from the Ying family.
It'll be really bold of them to lie to the public here. My senior was there in the battle 3 years ago.
He saw a spell piercing through Ing Su's left chest with his own eyes.
He was also shot by a Yin Yang spell from Eastern cultivators. From what he recalled, even a whole team of the Buddha himself won't be able to bring him back to life. Oh? Then does that mean the Ying family got someone to impersonate Ing Su?
I'll know when I test him later.
Even Imei's vice head and Wudong Sky's palace lord is here. These two are in the mid-8th stage of the awakened stage. They are powerful and knowledgeable.
This just complicates things. I hope that imposter doesn't make things ugly because he's scared.
He's here. Once the country's top warrior. Young Master Ing Su. What a powerful aura. Young Master Ing Su is indeed alive. But he looks a little different from the pictures. Are you stupid? He laid low for so long, changing his appearance is a given. A strong aura, but he's far from level 9 of the awakened stage. Could it be that his injuries haven't healed?
No, I don't sense a single royal chi on this person. He seems to be using disguise magic as well. Choosing to show himself but not his true form, this is just downright strange.
Well, this person can't be Ing Su. I shall be the one to expose this deception today. The knowledge of God. Activate. This is the knowledge of God. It's top-grade analyzing magic that can check through a person's background, regardless of their level. These people came prepared. No. That guy's identity is going to be exposed. That's Dash. What are you seeing? I definitely wasn't mistaken. This person's ability is definitely at most level 9 of the awakened stage. But, why? His energy is endless, like that of a true ancestor. What's going on? Why did he suddenly kneel? All of you standing still there. Would you like to try as well?
Greetings, young master.
Welcome back, young master. It's him. What now? Our plan. We'll temporarily put it on hold.
Ingsu is planning to shake us up by choosing to show himself now.
To obtain the dragon vein located in the northwest Chinese territory, we'll have to borrow the God Emperor's strength. But the God Emperor's body has not materialized.
But a second chance would be hard to come by if we wait until the spiritual wave is over.
The crane deity? Important news from the east? His Majesty the God Emperor. Old Su? Old Yang, how was it? What's the situation? I knew you were going to ask about this. Here's what the armed forces found out using spiritual tracking.
The mysterious cultivator who attacked the Shibei military base 2 nights ago has fled.
We're not sure what they're planning, but it means your plan to deter them was effective. But these wild wolves wouldn't flee just after destroying one base camp at the border. Base 906 at Shibei.
More than 70 men were sacrificed.
Is the headquarters just going to let this slide?
Sai, the situation is unstable now. Being able to deter our enemies are good enough.
The headquarters had sent guards to Shibei's borders, the other party wouldn't dare to make a move recklessly anymore. As for confronting the culprit, let's wait for the true ancestors to return first. The spiritual wave is half a month away after all. Let's just pray nothing happens during this time. Master, hasn't these few days been a little too safe when we've been delivering goods?
I heard that military base 906 at Shibei was attacked by outsiders a few days ago. Quite a lot of people died too.
Sai, you're useless. Why were you delivering goods if you're such a coward? And didn't young master reappear? Who'd dare cause trouble here? Yeah. Sai, master, who do you think is stronger? Young Master Ingsu or Luo Wuji? Luo Wuji? Hasn't he been dead for years? What's there to compare?
To put it frankly, even if you revive Luo Wuji, with his level 7 or 8 awakening,
it's nothing in this age. Even a random genius disciple from a clan would be stronger than him. But isn't that different?
Luo Wuji was the founder, just like how all university students know calculus now.
You can't deny Leibniz's ingenuity, can you? Founder my ass.
The public's opinion has long changed.
Experts are saying that Luo Wuji only managed to remove the seal by borrowing the power of Bo Asgard. Do you understand? To put it in simpler terms, he's just a monkey with a cap on. What the hell? What are you doing? Can you even drive? Master. What is that? Abnormally high concentration of spiritual energy has been discovered at the borders of Shibei. Emergency notice from the armed forces. Attention, all citizens. After years under. Open again. Museum of Natural History. Muni Mantrance from up to 3 Alptember. What's going on? An evacuation? What is this? An attack from fierce beasts? Greetings, Your Majesty the God Emperor. You may rise. We aborted the mission on our own accord before achieving our goal. And made Your Majesty give up 100 years of power by forcefully awakening the consciousness of your avatar. We deserve our deaths. It's all right. Ing Su's existence was unexpected. As long as you help me obtain Shibei's dragon vein. This is a small price to pay. Yes. We are willing to offer our help, as little as it may seem. What? The Shibei border encountered intruders. Did the plan not work? Why are there still intruders? It's the Eastern Emperor. We thought he wouldn't cause too much of a stir even if he awakened, since his current body is trapped in the horror game. Who would have thought he'd leave behind an avatar of a true ancestor level in the real world? Any news from the clans? Old Yang has also sent someone to inform them. The headquarters have also sent the latest troop who was trained in secret to stop them. The latest troop? Yeah, a small group the armed forces put together based on the Heavenly Soldiers plan after the Blood Fiends were disbanded. Their average level is at level 8 of the awakened stage. The Dragon Fighters. Damn it. In just a single confrontation, I've lost half my men. An enemy of this level isn't what people of my level can contend with. We can't even slow them down. Kakik, trash is still trash. You can't even handle a single move of mine. Just surrender yourselves. The only way to survive is by swearing upon your loyalty to the great God Emperor. If I surrendered, how am I supposed to face my brothers who've died? Even if I can't avenge them today, I won't let them die in vain. What? Captain. Charge. Fight. The dragon fighters were wiped. In just one face-off? They didn't even last one round? Yes, the armed forces had the Luo Mountain send backup as well. Backup? That's like asking them to die. Like hell anyone will be going. But the other party seems to be aiming for the Dragon Vein Inn. If we just let them be, I don't know how many more people will die. Why do we care? If normal people die, they stay dead. We have the protection of the Luo Mountain and invincible formation anyway. One mere dragon vein won't be able to shake the foundation of us cultivators. Evacuate in an orderly manner. Do not push. Stop pushing. Hurry up, those at the front. Did they come from the border? How are they so fast? What were cultivators for the clans doing? Target location. D2, height 1072. Course 36. Vim out of Ossert. Help! Shao Li. Lease. Are you guys alright? We're fine, thank you, Auntie. Auntie? You should talk more, smartmouth. Shibei Zhang and Chen family. That's Dash. This is great. The cultivators are finally here to save us. Stop them. We mustn't let them enter the city. Stop them. We mustn't let them enter the city. Another bunch of stray fish, the Chinese are really lacking people. Demon breaking diagram. Ice heart talisman. Defend. That's Dash. Yin Yang Tao's dark moon formation. That's black magic. You'll die if you get trapped within. It's over. We won't make it. Winter moon. Disperse. What? The Ying family. Missing you. This girl has the powers of a level 9 awakened. Seniors. It'll take around half an hour for the armed forces to completely evacuate the citizens. We'll have to hold back the enemy till then. I ask for your assistance. The Ying family's telepathic powers. Brothers, protecting you and stop the enemy. Yes. We don't sense Yig-Su's aura within 300 miles. Oh? Did the Ying family send a woman alone to her death? Ha, we don't need our brother to deal with filthy things like you. What a sharp mouth. Watch me tear to pieces, woman. Winter moon shadow. Forbidden. Imprisonment. Crap. It's a trap. Winter moon. Strike. Good one. Let's finish them off. 2 jades, a spell from Chen Cohen. Help. Senior. How weak. All your efforts will be in vain in front of His Majesty, the God Emperor. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. The difference between us is too large. If this continues, the whole of Li Mountain will be destroyed. There are about 1 million people still in the city. Dad! Wake up! Auntie, where are you? Brother, I'm sorry, I don't think I can keep my promise to you. I couldn't protect this land that you loved so much. I couldn't take your dying wish to greater heights. Perhaps I'll always be the moon one basking in your afterglow. But this time, I wish to shine on my own as well. What's this? This person's power suddenly skyrocketed. She's sacrificing her royal energy. She wants to take us down with her. Stop her. Please, please help my dad. Move. Don't block the way. A person's name is like candle fire. It can only brighten a room and sways with the wind. When the candle burns dry, the light ceases. But an emperor's name is like the sun and moon. It reaches every corner of the world. Even after thousands, millions of years, it'll shine as bright as ever. That's the first Emperor Ying Zhang. What were you doing? You didn't even realize a person went missing? Madam, you know it's hard for me to keep an eye on Yingyu, with her personality. I don't want to listen to your excuses. If anything happens to you or today, it's over for you. And it'll also be over for the Ying family. What I? Get ready. We're heading to Li Mountain. Emperor Qin's sword left behind by our ancestors? What's this? This aura. Could it be? What's that? Ancestor Zhao, the one emperor through the ages. He unified 6 countries during his reign, building the foundation of Zhozhou for many years to come. He became a dragon's soul after death, protecting the Chinese's glory. Long live my king! Shit! What is this? It's not surprising that you'll be alerted because of my aura. But too bad. Ying Zheng, you are already dead. You died with millions of your troops in the horror game. In front of me, you're merely a remnant of what used to be. Gend. What? This power is the legendary Emperor Qin's 9 Dragon Qi. A chaos of yin yang. That was indeed the first secret attack spell. It is indeed intimidating. But you're not Ying Zheng himself after all, and you're unable to unleash the full power of the 9 Dragon Qi. But I'll have to repay my respects in equal share. Open your eyes and see. This is the real magic. That's Dash. Yin Yang Tao's mountain, river, soil and grain deity formation. A super formation that can refine anything, a formation that can match the big 3 formations. Damn it. The previous emperor's remnant cannot think on its own. Only advancing without retreating. Forcibly defending oneself when surrounded by the mountain, river, soil and grain deity formation only accelerates one's energy consumption. It's useless, Ying Zheng. You cannot change anything. The country's qi of 1,000 years. It's time for its master to change. What's going on? I was preparing for a link. Why? It's the remnant of the previous emperor. It's gone. Gen. My emperor. It's been 1,000 years since the death of His Majesty, yet he couldn't rest in peace, leaving behind a remnant of himself to protect the country. How could the clans just sit and watch? Hurry! Maintain order. Children first. Shit. Are the cultivators all dead? They let this monster into the city. Apart from the Ying family and people from Xibei, none of them showed up. They might have given up on the Li Mountain. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Mom, where's Uncle Luo Wuji? Will he save us? You said he's a great hero, he'll come and chase away the bad guys for us, won't he? Yeah. He definitely will. No one else is coming. It's all over. Had to reduce their defense to dead souls and soldiers. How? Pitiful. What? What was that? Hot. Why did that monster suddenly disappear? Was that the doing of a god? Look! The Eastern cultivators are leaving. We're saved. We've won. Attention, all units. Return to the city and rescue the wounded.
Despite the armed forces rescue party working through day and night,
and many citizens were rescued,
the Chinese still suffered heavy losses in this defense battle. All true ancestors from each clan around the world returned from the horror game the same night, bringing along important news with them. People from the horror game have spoken about the upcoming spiritual wave and the birth of ferocious beasts. All forces should put aside their grudges to fight the enemy. Team up with the Easterners to fight the beasts? Are they saying that we should forget about what just happened? Those monsters killed so many of us, and destroyed half of Lee Mountain. To use her royal energy, Yuer lost her energy, is lying unconscious and had her meridian cut off. How can we forget about this just because of what the horror game said? Madam Ming. Calm down. I find this absurd as well, but one country alone won't be able to defend the world against the beast's attacks. From what the true ancestors said, the monsters who killed people with the word king in their names are just the tip of the iceberg.
The real calamity is yet to come.
The Chinese cultivators have already decided to team up with the Easterners and invited their representatives over.
No matter how we are against it, I doubt we would be able to change anything. Chop the Easterners into pieces. Get out of our country. Blood for blood.
Ha, they were all beneath our master's feet 2 days ago, and now they're ordering me around. These Chinese pigs are so lowly.
Sakamoto-kun, leave it, we just fought the Chinese after all. We should be more reserved now that we're in their territory. Don't worry, Sakura. Who would dare go against the order of the horror game's holy lord?
They still need our strength to fight the beasts who are about to be born from the East China Sea together. Based on these 2 reasons, the cultivators won't let anything happen to us.
They'd even treat us as guests and welcome us with a banquet. You are Mr. Sakamoto and Miss Sakura? Greetings, Instructor Chin.
Yes. We'd like to offer our sincere apologies to the Chinese on behalf of the Eastern cultivators. I hope that we can put that behind us and work together to overcome the spiritual wave. Mr. Sakamoto, with the calamity nearing, you don't have to bring up the past for the sake of our mutual benefits.
How righteous of you, Instructor Chin.
Please take care of us during this period.
It's nothing.
I wouldn't dare talk about myself, but Jojo can be quite welcoming.
You Easterner dogs. Get lost. Haha, really? No wonder your people are so enthusiastic.
They're just a bunch of uncultured people, pay them no attention. You don't have to worry with me here, Mr. Sakamoto.
Please. Damn you. I was banking on the true ancestors to avenge us after they came back. But here you are, buttering up the enemy? Do you even feel sorry for the warriors who protected our country? Traitor, get out of our country with your Eastern lapdogs. How noisy, where are your manners? Is this how we should treat our guests? Damn you. Where is your pride? Who are you to talk about manners? That's right. You are so meek around your enemies, but are violent towards your own kind. Your plans are so inhumane. Traitor! You don't deserve to be Chinese. You uncivilized people. Just die already. This. Who is it? It's him. You know him? Young Master Ing Su.
So it's the young Master Ing Su.
May I ask why are you here?
For the same reason as them.
Instructor Chen. It's fine.
Ing Su didn't even show up when the Eastern God Emperor came.
His power is not what it used to be.
There's no need to be afraid of him.
Young Master, forget about these uncivilized people, but do you also not know what's more important? Powerful beasts will be coming from the East China Sea. It'll be hard to deal with them even for the true ancestors. If different forces don't work together, it'll be disastrous. It's only righteous that I represent the Chinese cultivators to make peace with the Easterners. What's there to say about that? Righteousness? Is killing innocent people your righteousness? You. Let me remind you again, the spiritual wave is coming.
If you dare touch Mr. Sakamoto, you're putting millions of lives at risk.
This isn't something you can afford to risk. Instructor Chen, there's no need to talk much with him.
There's a saying that goes, a good dog doesn't get in one's way. If you understand, then move.
Mr. Sakamoto.
Ugh.
Help. Ing Su. How dare you? Remember that there's nothing that I won't do. Ing Su.
You'll be condemned to damnation for what you did today. The Ing family won't be able to protect you even if they put everything on the table.
Really? What are you doing? What do you think?
They deserve to die. But the one who deserves to die the most
is you. Me? Are you going to kill me too? Do you know that my master is the true ancestor of the Luo Mountain, Wang Changqing? Why not ask Madame Ming what will happen? Everyone heard that.
He said that he's the cultivator's representative, and also the Luo Mountain's true ancestor's disciple. With such a great background, he turned a blind eye to the country's enmity while wagging his tail at the enemy.
You can say that.
He deserves worse than death.
What the?
Remember this, it was me who killed him.
This has nothing to do with the Ing family. If anyone wishes to avenge them, look for me in Jojo. Good one. Nice kill. A hero. What did the ancestors say?
The person who killed him is only at his peak of the level 9 awakened stage.
What?
That guy who called himself Ing Su is just at level 9 of the awakened stage? The ancestor's piercing eye can see what the deceased saw before he died.
He won't make a mistake in basic judgment. Shit, I thought the imposter is an ancient monster from the atavistic realm. He dares challenge the clans with that level? Does he really think that the royal dragon Chi is invincible? The atavistic realm? Forget it.
Achieving the atavistic realm will cause a big stir in the world. There's no way he could have hit it. Even though it has been a few years since the return of the spiritual energy, it'll still take a long time to reach the atavistic realm.
It isn't something that can be done overnight. Then what's your plan? He's currently carrying the name of the Ing family. It wouldn't do any good to just kill him, would it?
For the sake of the Ing family, I'll make sure he dies an honorable death.
Send him an invitation for a duel. We'll battle in Jojo after 3 days. Finally, some development after absorbing 3 of Madame Ying's legendary seeds. Although it's far from blooming, at least it's more convenient now that I don't have eye on it every day. Boss Luo, someone from the Ying family is looking for you. Bring them in. Young one, maybe you should stay in the horror game for a bit. I know a few people in there, they may be able to help you.
When this dies down, it'll be over when you apologize to the clans.
You're late. I've already accepted the invitation. This. Grandma. Young one, your opponent is a true ancestor. I know you're powerful, but you still haven't achieved the atavistic realm, have you? You need to know that the difference is like heaven and earth. Yeah. Since the return of spiritual energy, the King's Sutra has been cultivating itself in my body. I think it won't be hard for me to achieve the atavistic realm. But this time, I'll walk my own path. I'll make up for the King's Sutra's flaws in preparation to enter the deity realm. Why did you accept the invitation if you knew? Are you thinking of taking down the Ying family with you?
Young on, cultivation isn't an easy path. You're still young, with your abilities, you have a bright future ahead of you. Why would you risk your future for your pride this one time?
Madam Ying, you don't have to worry. If that's all, you may leave.
The news of a guy who seems to be Ying Su who accepted the invitation from the true ancestor Wang Changqing for a dual traveled through the Chinese cultivation world quickly. Within 3 days, countless high-level cultivators headed to Juzu just to witness the true ancestor's power. Good one, who'd expected things to blow up so much.
Of course, this is the first time a true ancestor will be fighting someone personally.
I heard you saw this guy who called himself Ying Su.
How was it? Is it him? I'm not sure. Although the true ancestor of the Luo mountain confirmed that he indeed possessed the power of a level 9 awakened. But I don't believe that the Ying Su who has been laying low for so long would suddenly choose to die in such a high-profile way. Die? Is it that serious? He's still at the peak of the level 9 awakened stage. Did you know why I brought you out today? To show you. I'll give you an example. If you visualize the battle power of the level 9 awakened stage as a bow,
then the atavistic realm is like a tank's main cannon.
They're simply not in the same dimension, understand? Damn. The true ancestor is that strong? Then why don't the clans work together to unite our country? You're too young. Apart from the clans, there are true ancestors from the 4 big cultivation families too. A true ancestor is not a name for the atavistic realm.
So you wouldn't know which true ancestor is in the first stage of the atavistic realm, and who is at the peak of the atavistic realm.
Then between the true ancestors, they'd know, right?
No, the greatest difference between the atavistic realm and the awakened stage is that every true ancestry owns a personal holy ring dimension. Without having cultivated certain techniques, no one would be able to know about their opponent's stats within the holy ring dimension. This is why no one acts rashly when they've achieved the atavistic realm. They're all suspicious of each other.
Then why did the true ancestor of the Luo mountain pick this fight? Because to him, this battle is like squishing an insect with his foot. He wouldn't have to worry about exposing his power. He's here. Greetings, Senior Wang. I can't move because of his aura even though he still hasn't showed up. This Tuesday ancestor is terrifying. That's Dash. A person? Does he not know the rules? How dare he fly high in the skies in front of the true ancestor? Hey! Come down. You're insulting the true ancestor. Shibei's Zhang family, Zhang Dinan. I'd like to humbly ask the true ancestor of the Luo mountain to cancel this duel for the sake of the Ying family who protected us before. Cancel the duel? What's going on? Who's this? He's bold enough to request something from the true ancestor? Do you guys not know Zhang Dinyan? He's a prominent figure amongst Shibei cultivators. Rumor says that he only used 3 years to peak the 9th level of the awakened stage from the 3rd level after the return of spiritual energy. He's a household name, a genius cultivator. No wonder his name sounds familiar.
I heard Zhang Dinyan's brother was killed by the Eastern God Emperor's avatar during the battle in Li Mountain. And Zhang Dinyan has been protecting him since Ingsu killed the Eastern expatriates. Sigh, us Shibei people are just that righteous.
I see.
But at just the 9th level of the awakened stage, he is bold enough to stand and talk in front of the true ancestor.
That is just insanity. Something will definitely happen to him. Wang Chang. You. Teacher. What is this?
Why did Zhang Dinyan suddenly?
Don't ask. I don't know either.
He killed Zhang Dinyan, a level 9 awakened within seconds without a warning, without a fluctuation in spiritual energy.
Is this the power of a true ancestor? Dan Yen. Dun Yen. Zhang Dinyan's wife. Calm down, sister-in-law. Wang Chang. You animal. When the Easterners attacked us, you hid like a coward. And now you treat your own kind like a beast. You won't die a good death. Shit, don't try to take me down too. HTs. Ingsu. He's the one dueling the true ancestor. You were able to block my sight despite being a level 9 awakened. You will be able to die with dignity. With that alone. The true ancestor of Luo Mountain. He finally showed up. This aura is completely different from Ingsu's. Ha, the person who's about to die is not me. But you. You dare come up to me? How reckless. This guy is able to withstand my coercion? A normal level 9 awakened would have long exploded and died. I underestimated him. Go! It's over. Such power from a single move? You're quite an interesting one. Come, I'll let you make 3 moves in advance. How bold, how dare you speak so arrogantly in front of me? This is Diamond Glass Body. Isn't this the top technique of the Thunder Temple? Not even our instructor knows it. Why would Ingsu? What's going on? Why are they still fighting back and forth? Where's the death within seconds? It's your last move. Appreciate your last chance. Not bad. No wonder you dared to order around the clans. Your power is no less than a level below a true ancestor. But too bad, my level is far above yours. And since 1,000 years ago, no one is at my level, and I've maintained this for more than 200 years. I only entered the horror game to break through because I was bored. You can't make up for a disparity this big with that little talent of yours. Holy Ring Dimension open. The true ancestor had to use the Holy Ring against a level 9 awakened. This is ridiculous. Teacher, what's the use of this Holy Ring? The true ancestor's form has not changed? Of course you won't be able to see it. The Holy Ring is a spell that attacks or helps you gain anything.
but a materialization of the vast spiritual energy in a person who has achieved the atavistic realm and above. It'll only illuminate when one unleashes more than 80% of his energy. That's why you see a holy ring around some gods. Oh, so that wasn't a coincidence. Wang Changqing is using his real powers now. This duel will probably end soon. I wanted to leave your corpse whole for the sake of the Ying family. But since you're so stubborn and ignored my kindness, I'll just have to tear you to pieces. Focused and accurate control of the spiritual energy without releasing his energy. This would be impossible unless you're at this level of the atavistic realm. Looks like I'll have to use a bit of my power today. And try out the results of cultivating the King Sutra after all these years. How's it? Do you feel the difference between us now? Without the support of the realm, no matter how accomplished your techniques are, they'll just be like a tree without roots. It's alright. It's like a numbness that hits the arms after taking a nap. The spiritual energy in your body has already dried up. And you still dare talk like that in front of me? How hopeless. Tiangang 36 moves. Shakes the world. Now. You're not avoiding it. This is a thundered tribulation. You've breakthrough'd. No, this isn't right. You're still at the peak level 9 of the awakened stage. Could you be Dash? Tiangang 36 moves. Pan rock solid. Was I just? Impossible. This is impossible. What kind of joke is this? I must be dreaming. The Forbidden Realm only exists in legends. No one in this world is capable of doing it. It's impossible for you. The Forbidden Realm? What's that? The legendary path against the sky. Those in the Forbidden Realm can cross levels and suppress those above them. No. I don't believe it. Through the years, the only ones who were able to activate the Forbidden Realms, none of which who weren't emperors who witnessed the downfall of dynasties. And ever since Ying Zhang died, the royalty in the Ying family has been slowly fading. They won't be able to support the existence of the Forbidden Realm. So, this is just an illusion. It must be an illusion. I'll kill you. I'm tired of hearing that. Can you say something else? What's this? The true ancestor is suppressed by a level 9 awakened? Did I mix them up? This is more like a crushing. Wang Changqing's physical body is an invincible body that has been refined by the Tao family's true samadhi fire. And for him to be suppressed to this stage, the Forbidden Realm is indeed unbelievable. Forgive. I beg you. Forgive you? Have you thought about whether you even gave the others a chance like this? Before you said that? You'll die like how Zhang Dinyang did. No. That moment left everyone speechless. The death of a true ancestor, suppression across levels, the Forbidden Realm. Everything that happened today will shake the world. Boss, 20 g of pork please. Make sure it's the right I don't want it if you give me more or less than what's requested.
Me too. I want 356. I'm buying 416. I'm not selling. Not selling? What is the meaning of this? Are you looking down on us? It's not like we're refusing to pay. Why are you not selling to us? You hear that? He's not selling any of the pork here, don't come here. Aunt Wan, what's this? Are they looking for trouble?
Sigh, he has no mother, it's a long story.
That pork stall owner may look like this now, but he used to be an officer in the armed forces.
Rumor says that he used to work under Luo Wuji last time, you would be proud of that. But things changed, and after being defeated by the enemy, he was forced to return home and sell pork. He lived a quiet life, but once, he went to a mall and met his fiancée, whom he helped.
The woman is from a big family in this area. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah. But the woman's family does not approve of it.
That woman has another suitor as well. Those people are working under him.
Who? You definitely know him. The spoiled young master from Tianyang City. Li Yi. Young Master Li. Yeah.
Yo, brother Zhang Hu, business is quite good today.
Why the long face? No matter how many kilos you had to sell, you should have saved enough money for the wedding. Sai, it's fate that we know each other after all. Should I borrow you some? Your fiancée is my high school classmate too. You can't keep her waiting now, can you? Just let me have a go first before you in the bedroom. What did you say? Captain Zhang Hu, are you angry? Are you planning to hurt me with that knife?
I know you have quite a good physique. If we were to fight, no one here will be able to beat you.
But do you dare? How many people did your boss, Luo Wuji, offend back then? How many people are after your heads now?
Su Ling Chu exchanged his future for the sake of yours. If you dare touch me, even if it is just a fight, the capital will want to finish you off.
And your brothers too. Li Yi. How many times have I warned you to not cause trouble for Brother Hu? Do you not understand? Han Ro, I do not. I've been your classmate for years. And both our families get along well. Why do you have to choose this vulgar man? Do you know what the people are saying about me in this city?
That I, despite being the young master of the Li family, am no match for a mere pork seller.
What does that have to do with me? Why do you care who I marry? Do I have to care about your feelings now? Brother Hu, let's go. We're closing early. My dad's looking for you. Okay. Storied. Sure, just you wait. Have a seat.
Zhang Hu, I called you over for a reason. Since you and my daughter are already like this, I, as a father, no matter how unwilling I am, I can't just pull you guys apart.
But I hope you will hold a grand wedding.
Dad, Brother Hu has already given a few thousand for the bridal gift. About the wedding, we
don't say that.
The Han family may not be very powerful, but I still am a known figure in the city.
If the bride's side has to manage the wedding, wouldn't people start talking about us?
Zhang Hu, I'm not saying this to target you, and I know you were once very exceptional.
If it was back then, the Han family would be no match for the captain of the Blood Fiends Luo Wuji's army.
But those are in the past now that Luo Wuji died. You were also affected by him. Anyone who had anything to do with Luo Wuji now are all heavily oppressed, and couldn't even hold high positions in their jobs.
Why do you think I let you marry Xiao Rou? So that you can treat my daughter right. So this wedding is a test for you.
Brother Hu, don't fall into his trap.
I understand.
I'll be sure to make proper arrangements.
Yeah, now that's more manly.
Sir, you have signed a 10-year contract. It's only the 4th year. If you terminate the contract, it's considered a breach of contract. You will have to pay us at least tens of billions of dollars.
Please reconsider. My apologies, Boss Zhang. Your brother is quite an interesting one. I couldn't hold back my laughter. To be honest, you are not qualified to sit and discuss the terms and conditions considering your current position. Even if you resurrect your boss, Luo Wuji right here, right now, he will only be qualified to be our watchdog. If you know better, hurry and sign the cooperation termination agreement and get lost. What if I say no? That's fine as well. In the face of violence, any contract is as good as waste paper. It's just up to you whether you want to save face or not. I'm quite impatient, so you have half a minute left to consider. What are you going to do? Boss Luo. Hello? Old Zhang. Help me with something. Master's master. Could it be? Yes, I understand. Time's up, sir. If you don't sign the agreement today, you won't be able to leave this place. You're bold, how dare you touch us? We'll have to make Boss Zhang understand the rules. An ambush. Ha, it's time to establish some rules for you guys too. Good fate wedding. Brother Hu, please don't make things hard for me. This is already the cheapest package. You won't be able to find anywhere cheaper than here. But I only have this much. Why don't you take out a loan? I can't, I'm being restricted. Then borrow some from your relatives? I don't have any. Friends? I don't borrow money from friends. Sigh, brother Hu, if I were like this, I wouldn't even think of getting married. If you used up all your savings just to hold a wedding, aren't you making it harder for your life after marriage? Can you watch your mouth? It's just 10,000. You're able to get it. That's right. How much does he owe? I'll pay the rest. Hey Ghost, you stole my lines. You're too much, both of you, we agreed to do this together. Zi Qing, Knife Scar, Evil Demon, Zhang Fei. Why are you guys here? Didn't the head only authorize one day for gathering? You guys. Hey, like hell we're scared of him. The Blood Fiends has been dismissed, like the armed forces can still order us around? This is also a big event for Brother Hu. We have to come as early as possible. Brother Hu, he didn't say that when we were on the way here. He just kept talking about sister-in-law, you better be careful. I can testify, he also said dumplings are delicious, but sister. In-law is. MMPH. What are you waiting for? Show us the most luxurious package you have. Ah, sure. You have a death wish. Do you know who is backing me? You won't be able to escape. I don't know. Nor do I need to know. As long as he's back. Then there isn't anyone whom I cannot offend. Hey. Wait. How are things going? Good. We've confirmed the time Zhang who will be picking her up on their route as well. We won't be making any mistakes. Okay, good. Zhang Hu, just you wait, I have a big surprise in store for you. A few days later. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Then, let's go, brothers. Time to pick her up. Brasil Alst. Zelzate Eklogent. President Lee, they're here. Got it. Get ready, everyone. Now. Careful. Yo, if it isn't Zhang Hu? Were you on your way to pick her up? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have cleared the roads for you. An accident on your wedding day is so inauspicious. Li Yi. Calm down, brother Hu, it was an accident. The traffic light was broken and it is rather foggy. Not being able to brake on time is completely reasonable. You can't just blame my ass. You guys did that on purpose. You dare cause trouble on my brother's wedding day, are you sick of living? Knife Scar, calm down. Oh, what is this? You wanna hit me? Wanna see what happens when you do? Li Yi. This is too much. Too much? I'm going to do even more. I visited every single hotel and restaurant in this city, including the one you reserved. None of them will serve you today. If I can't get her, neither will you. Wanting to get married? In your dreams. Where did these people come from? I don't know, I paid the Ministry of Transport a visit just now, they should have already blocked this stretch of road. The capital Xing family wishes Mr. Blood Tiger a happy marriage. The Shibei Zhang family wishes Mr. Blood Tiger a happy marriage. Jojo's Husan wishes Mr. Blood Tiger a prosperous marriage. You guys. The capital Xing family and Shibei Zhang family? Aren't they famous families in the cultivation world? What the hell? Damn, there's even a helicopter. Who are these people? How would I know? Ask Brother Hu. Don't ask me, I'm equally as confused. What are you looking at? Go get your bride. General Luo. Shoo, keep it down and listen to. I've already made arrangements for your wedding and hotel. Go pick up your bride and leave this to me. It really is you. It isn't a dream. It's your wedding day today. Enough with the chit-chat, we can leave that for later. Yeah. But I'd rather not trouble you with my business with Li Yi. I want to deal with him myself. Sure, just make sure to keep yourself clean. I don't have an extra suit for you. Zhang Hu. What are you doing? I'm warning you. If you don't want your brothers to die along with you, then leave. Don't think you're all that smart with all these cultivators supporting you. You don't have anyone else to depend on. Don't forget that I have my cousin, Li Haoran, backing me up. Li Haoran? The name sounds familiar, could he be that Xinjiang cultivator? What about him? He is very influential in this country, and has many die-hard fans and supporters. 2 or 3 sentences from him is enough waves. Anyway, he's not someone to be trifled with. Then should we stop Brother Hu? It's alright, don't you know him? He's our captain, a very logical person to say the least. You scared now? Come at me if you dare. When news of Luo Wuji's teen bullying the citizens spread, Luo Wuji's name will definitely go. This. You. You'll regret this. There won't be a chance for you to. No, you won't dare to. You won't dare kill me. If you kill me, your brothers are all dead, me too. I'll let you in on a little secret. Do you know who I was talking to just now? He's back. The world will be shaken. Hello? Where are you, Jiang-hu? What time is it now? Our guests have almost arrived at the hotel. I don't see your car at all. Looks like young Master Li's plan succeeded. As long as we mess with this wedding, he won't have the face to involve himself with my daughter anymore. Listen up, Jiang-hu, I'll only wait for 1 more minute. If I don't see you, then just go home. And you are never to see my daughter again. Brother Hu. President Han, calm down. Why don't you look up? How bold. These guys just killed in the middle of the street. Send someone over and arrest them all. Yes. Mr. Gua, I think you're mistaken. The person Zhang who killed is my cousin. Not executing them on the spot, are you planning to rear them upon capturing them? I understand what you're feeling, Haran. But I'm part of the armed forces after all. An operation like this requires proper procedure. Don't say that to me. I didn't ask you to do anything, but only to offer a little help. Someone will take care of the rest naturally. Isn't that right? Mr. Shen. A high-level cultivator. When did he come in? Haoran, this is Shinjun Ka, Luo Wuji's cousin. Shinjun Kai? The descendant of Ho Qin who excelled over these 2 years. I hate an introduction like this. I heard that this guy has amazing cultivation powers, is mysterious, and extremely evil. Even the Luo Mountain supporting me wouldn't dare provoke him. How did Li Haoran get to know him? Sorry, there won't be a next time. What would you like me to help with? Mr. Shen wants to take over Panlong Bay, and asked me to campaign for him. I can take advantage of Zhang Hu killing someone in the middle of the street to get people talking, but this isn't enough. Luo Wuji never gave anyone the chance to explain naturally. Mr. Shen's gotta take after him. Shen Yulan, who's staying at Panlong Bay, is also his aunt. So you want to use the government to get your hands on Panlong Bay? Are you asking me to offend people? Then are you saying that it's better to offend me than Luo Wuji the dead man? Not at all. I'll start now. Luo Wuji, too bad you can't see this. Big figures whom I used to have to respect are now groveling beneath me. Of course, I have you to thank for this. If I wasn't casted to the streets because the Shin family was destroyed by you, I wouldn't have to go to Yongji County, the place you used to live in, to find out the truth about you. And I wouldn't have hiked up the mountains during the return of spiritual powers and saw those black smoke. You wouldn't have thought that, in that dried up well, that the consciousness of a zombie's ancestor lay dormant within. That consciousness even chose me as his descendant. When you destroyed the Shin family and made them the laughingstock of the capital, I wanted to tear you to pieces every time I heard your name. But now, you're nothing but dust, and I am high up in the sky. What you have, I must have. My brother is just an ordinary person. How dare those bastards make a move on him? Mr. Li, you said that Luo Wuji's old acquaintances used his name to do as they please, treating people's lives as nothing. Where did you get the information from? Is this situation not enough to prove it? And if I weren't Li Ye's cousin, would you reporters ever know about this? Makes sense. I heard that Luo Wuji was very reckless in dealing with his business and killed quite a few people. Yeah, although bad things also happened after the return of spiritual energy,
but killing people in the middle of the street is too much.
How did it go?
It was very effective. It's currently the most searched topic, and no one seemed to be on Luo Wuji's side.
What about the armed forces? The documents have been printed and there wasn't much trouble in getting them ready. Even Su Ling Chu and Jingbei's old Yang didn't say anything about this either.
When the tree falls, the monkeys scatter.
They know that they won't be able to make a comeback this time. Get ready to take over Panlong Bay. Yes. Brother Nutua, there's only a few of us who's heading to Panlong Bay, is it safe?
I heard Luo Wuji's keeping two powerful, evil monsters there.
They killed the werewolf's best warrior before the return of spiritual energy.
And now that the spiritual environment in Panlong Bay is almost equivalent to that of Kunlun. Don't worry, Mr. Shin prepared for this too.
Now, even if Luo Wuji is still alive, we'll be able to get our hands on Panlong Bay. Mr. Su, where are you going? I've brought some tea over for you to try.
Guo Mingwei, do you know that you're playing with fire?
Playing with fire? That does not exist.
Luo Wuji's dead, nothing will happen. Guo Weiming, he may have passed away, but he was still at the top.
His people have not died. They've just been laying low. If you dare touch Panlong Bay, you're going to cause a commotion. Ha, do you think no one's backing me up?
To be honest, it looks like Mr. Shin's using me to get his hands on Panlong Bay.
But the clans are the ones controlling this in the dark. Do you think I'm that stupid? I never start something that I'm not sure of. Just relax and have some tea here. You won't be looking for anyone now. This damned Luo Wuji. He actually casted so many formations in Panlong Bay. Without Mr. Shin's soul blade, we wouldn't even be able to prise open the outermost shell. This area is under full control of the number 3 law enforcement team. What? A government-approved document. Heard that, pretty? I don't think this area is under your control. Why would a local officer not know anything about an external investigation? If the case handling process is non-compliant, I have the right to refuse, don't I? You better come clean about this and stop defaming us officers. Ha, then you better listen carefully. I want this place. You want it? What a joke. Take a look at whose territory you're stepping on.
So this brat is the Blood Corpse King. A small thing like this is able to achieve level 9 of the awakened stage.
Panlong Bay is indeed a paradise. Careful, just keep them under control for now.
Like moths to a flame.
Spirit devouring banner.
Little Blood Corpse.
What is this thing?
It's able to stop the Blood Corpse King from moving.
The spirit-devouring banner that Mr. Shin gifted me was a piece of an ancient banner that Ho Qing used to suppress demons. Its innate ability is to suppress monsters and demons. Even if you hide your chi, it'll be useless. Xiao Shui.
Without these two guards, I'd like to see how you protect Panlong Bay.
Arrest them. Yes. I'll see who dares. Shit. What is this? Control magic? This woman has the power of a level 7 awakened. 1-to-1 remember now, she's the celebrity close to Luo Wuji. Lan Bayer. Lan Bayer? Wasn't she an ordinary person? You get to improve this much just after 3 years in Panlong Bay? No wonder the big clans had their eyes on this place. Help! Stay away! Warg! Looks like I'll have to step in. Mr. Shin wanted me to capture you guys alive. But that doesn't mean I can't hurt you. It's a pointless struggle. Grandpa Luo. Mr. Luo. Luo Chun. No. That's. Ha ha. A remnant of Luo Wuji. You see that? If we see a remnant, it means that Luo Wuji is really dead. No, this is impossible. The little blood corpse's contract still exists. Why would anything happen to Luo Chen? A paradise like Panlong Bay shouldn't be monopolized by a dead man. Luo. The top Chinese? You can't even take a single blow. A single blow destroyed Luo Wuji's remnant. You're amazing, brother Nu Tuo. Luo Wuji called himself the king because there were no other tigers in the den back then, that's all to it. You've crossed the line. Without Grandpa Luo removing the seal, would you be able to achieve this? That's right. Are you not afraid of becoming the world's laughingstock for treating his family this way? The world? Ha ha. In front of me and the other clans, everyone else are simply livestock. If we say that he's dead, even if he wasn't, what will he do? Nothing much, I'll just kill your entire family. I'm sure of it, it was Luo Wuji's remnant. Yep, I understand. Old Su, you understand? Luo Wuji is dead. Panlong Bay will very quickly be divided up amongst the clans. And you better stop living in your dream and accept reality soon. Let's go. Get ready for the flight. I'm going to Panlong Bay. Yes. Mr. Luo. I don't know how to face you. Xian, how was it? Did you manage to contact Boss Luo? No, don't worry, Xiaozi, he'll be fine. He might even be on the way to Tongzhou as we speak. Okay. Boss Luo. The only person who can save Panlong Bay is you. Please help Luo Wuji's family. Who's there? You're asking who I am in my own house? Are you stupid? Wait. I'm back. I knew you'd be fine. Luo Chen. It really is you. Grandpa Luo. I missed you. Luo Chen. You did well. It was worth it. Brother Nu Tuo. Hurry. Inform Mr. Shen. Luo Wuji is still alive. Tell him to save us. Yes. There's no need for that. Cousin Luo Chen. Long time no see. From the Shen family? Ha, you even forgot my name. You made me kinda sad. Peak level 9 of the awakened stage. So that thing in the well chose you. Ha, the one who should be surprised is me. Ever since I gained this power, my greatest regret was that you were already dead. I couldn't let you see how terrifying I became. I couldn't return what you gave to me personally. This regret left me restless. But thank God I was given the chance for revenge. To die in my hands is your fate, Luo Wuji. Mud will always be mud. It'll never be able to stick on walls. Shit, he's indeed Grandpa Luo. It's been years, but he's still as powerful as ever. Shinjun K? I'll remember you. But I hope you remember too. 4 years ago, I stepped on the Shin family. 4 years after, nothing will change. Stop hiding. Go! An ambush. Kill Luo Wuji. Demon Slayer. The Order of the Winds. Careful, Luo Chen. A chance. Withered Skeleton Seal. A perfect strike. Time for a meal. There's nothing much to the legendary Luo Wuji. This isn't right. "3 years. I thought 3 years of hard work is enough to shorten the distance between me and Luo Chen. But he managed to increase the distance even more. How could it be? You should have been badly injured after that battle to remove the seal, and your powers should have greatly reduced. Otherwise, why did you go into hiding for 3 years? This doesn't make sense. How would morning bacteria know about the dark moon? No, I am possessed by the descendant of Ho Qing. And I'm at peak level 9 of the awakened stage. No one beneath the true ancestor stage can beat me. How can I be defeated by you so easily? I can't accept this. This is Dash. The corpse and soul mist. Run. Once the mist touches you, your body and soul will be engulfed in flames. Even if I die, I'll kill you. Do you accept this now? Luo Wuji. Don't be arrogant. The people you just killed are core disciples of the clans. Their true ancestors will ever let you go. Your death day is near. Really? Then I'll give you a chance to call someone over. What did you say? Luo Wuji is alive. Is this true? This isn't the main point. The main point is that Luo Wuji has declared war against the true ancestors of each clan. Are the true ancestors really that strong? Didn't Boss Luo kill one easily the last time? That's because he's young mastering Su who can activate the Forbidden Realm. Luo Wuji might be able to as well. He is also really powerful. Do you think this is that simple? The possibility of 2 Forbidden Realms appearing in the same era is even lower than the Earth exploding. Xiaozi, I'm not doubting Luo Wuji's ability, but there aren't many things in this world that can happen. You need to know that true ancestors have been cultivating for thousands of years to achieve that kind of power. This is a fact. Yeah, but I have faith in Luo Wuji. These 3 years, the clans have been performing evil deeds and sullying the world. Yet not many stood up to them. Now that he's back, I believe everything will change for the better. Master, Yu Tian is asking for you outside the gates. He's here to volunteer for the battle? Master is indeed wise. I heard that Yu Tian also went to Wang Changqing and Ing Su's battle in Zhozhou. But he stayed in the dark and dared not make a move, and was called a coward. He must want to clear his name by killing Luo Wuji. Then let him. Inform Yashur, Yimei and Shenong Valley to accompany him. Master, is this right? Luo Wuji is just at level 9 of the awakened stage, dispatching 4 true ancestors. Is like putting timber to petty use? A lion after a rabbit will eventually use up its energy. Luo Wuji also owes us the Kunlun Sword Palace, so we should eliminate him this time no matter what. I understand. They're here. Ha ha. For true ancestors descending at the same time. Luo Wuji, you're dead meat. Air China. Grandma Ing, we're nearing Panlong Bay. Have you managed to contact Ying Su in Zhozhou? Not yet, he's not answering messages or calls. What do we do? It's fine. As long as the fact that Luo Chen is alive is true. Nothing will be a problem. He'd never do something he's not confident in. But his opponents are a bunch of true ancestors this time. It's the same. Cockpit, what's going on? Prepare for landing. The true ancestors are descending in front. I didn't expect to see a land full of spiritual energy apart from the clans. Luo Wuji actually did something good for us clans. He's dash. Madam Ing. Are you alright? I'm fine, it's just that my exquisite eye has been discovered. What's the background of these true ancestors? They managed to sense the top spying technique of the Ing family. The one at the front is Shenong Valley's Valley Master Yen Zisu. These people are big names amongst the cultivators in the horror game. Not only are they extremely well-versed cultivators, but also skilled in elixir techniques. They are the cream of the crop, the top of the top. Brother Yen, what is it? Nothing, I just chased away a fly. Standing by his side are Yimei Tanlang, a true ancestor and also the true ancestor of Yaoshur. They're both equally powerful. How's this, cousin? Didn't you ask me to call people over? Are you regretting this now? There's no rush. Aren't we missing one more? The Chi is here, but he still isn't here. Let's wait a little longer. You're still so arrogant when you're about to die. Are you saying that not even 3 true ancestors can take you down? Shinjun Kai, you don't have to provoke me. To be frank, forget about these 3, even if 3 more of these come. Nothing will change. Luo Wuji. You're rather bold. How dare you behave so arrogantly in front of the true ancestors despite only being at level 9 of the awakened stage? If it wasn't because of His Holiness, the Mad Sword from Kunlun Sword Palace's orders to have you kowtow and admit your wrongdoings to each of the clans, I'd have long killed you with a single finger. Calm down, Tanlang. You don't have to do anything for the sake of this arrogant brat. You can leave it. I've just finished perfecting my soul search technique. Making someone beg for their lives is my specialty. Let him be. Hey! Yu Tian, you. Old Yu's technique is rather unusual, and is best suited for things like this. So you're Luo Wuji? Greetings, true ancestor. Do you know you're not supposed to insult a true ancestor? Am I not supposed to? This aura. What did you say I'm not supposed to insult?
You're the one who defeated Wang Changcheng.
Ing Su. Calm down. I'm still a true ancestor.
I can't make a fool of myself in front of my peers.
What's this? This is? Why did he just kneel? Isn't he a goddamn true ancestor?
A mere mid-air prohibition is able to stop me from moving. Did he not even use his full powers when battling Wang Changcheng?
You wanna try something? Or move? I'll move. This? Who said they could kill me with a single finger just now? Make your move? This brat. Young one, I'd advise you to be less arrogant.
Don't think that all true ancestors are as weak as you, Ju Tian. And don't even think that you're invincible just because you can activate the Forbidden Realm.
The paths that I've taken are more than. God's sword, fairy sound. You dare attack us three at the same time? How rash. My magic object.
Being able to destroy a true ancestor's magic object with such a simple attack.
The Forbidden Realm is indeed powerful. I'll have a go at him. The Wind and Thunder's duel. Trying to dodge. You won't be able to.
He'll still have a chance if he continues to dodge this idiot. But it's death if you try to face my Wind and Thunder's duel head-on.
Careful. Behind you.
Precious vessel through which light flows.
Phew, that was close, thanks. Stop trying to show off. He isn't an ordinary person. Let's all kill him together. Don't give him a chance to breathe. The haunting wind blade. Secret technique. Purple sun sword formation. Vessel flames. It's done? Serves you right, Luo Wuji. Weren't you so great just now? How dare a frog in the well underestimate a true ancestor? Now, not even your ashes remain. Phew, it's finally over. He made me embarrass myself so much. The Forbidden Realm is indeed terrifying. Without Brother Yin standing guard, I'm afraid we wouldn't even be alive. I can even kill a true ancestor of the same level easily with my Tao Fire. How much trouble would a level 9 awakened be able to cause? More than you could ever imagine. You want to play with fire? Then have a taste of mine. This temperature. Vessel town, mountain, and river. What? Brother Yen. Warg. This. Miss Bayer, what's the situation? It looks really intense.
I'm the landlord, so it's my turn first.
3 5s with a 3.
Come girl, I'll teach you. Your brother Biao grew up in a casino.
Get lost, you pedo. Who's a pedo?
Careful, or I'll sue you for defamation, knowing the law but breaking it adds on to your sins.
How bold, you peasant, you dare sue me, an officer? It's just you left. Do you want to kneel yourself, or should I help you? Damn it. Looks like I'll have to use that up. Luo Wuji, it's too early to be happy. Even if I die today, I'll bring you down with me. What is this technique? You broke the connection between me and my magic object that easily. No. This is my inner elixir. Give it back. Yours? What a joke. This is Panlong Bay. Even if a copper coin falls from the sky, it will also belong to me. It's over. It's all over. Shinjun Kai, is that all to your true ancestors who are supporting you? That. I gave you a chance when I didn't finish off the Shin family before. You didn't appreciate it. Cousin. I was wrong. Please forgive me. I'll do anything. Oh? Anything? Anything. Ha, okay. Little blood corpse. Little blood corpse. Blood corpse. Time to feast. That's Luo Chen's voice. It's over? Feast? What feast? As long as it satisfies you. I can be a cow, a horse, and even a dog. You don't need to do that. You can just be her plaything. Luo Wuji. You can kill, but you shall not insult. If you dare insult a true ancestor, the holy ones will kill your entire family. Little blood corpse, you can play with them a little longer. There's no rush. Luo Wuji. You evil demon. You will be punished by justice. Damn. How did this little thing run so fast? What's this sound? Warg. Gaozi, how is it? Do you feel better? What on earth did you see just now? Don't ask. I, Hong Biao, have been doing this for so long. Ji killed many, and saved a lot of money too. I understand that people will hold a grudge against me or want to kill me. But not to the extent of wanting to swallow me whole. Don't give up, Biao Ziyu can always go to Xianxi to study. You'll definitely be able to become an excellent driver. I'll kill myself by biting my tongue if you carry on talking. Brother Biao, calm down. Little blood corpse prefers them fresh. Grandpa Luo. Help! I don't want to stay here any longer. Brother Luo. I knew you were alive. This is great. Old Su, long time no see. Where were you all these years? Did you know we'll catch up later. We're going somewhere. I have a gift for you. Hurry and set up the defenses. Don't let in a single fly. Keep your eyes on Panlong Bay's airport. Once Luo Wuji steps foot in the capital, alert the Luo Mountain and Kunlun Sword. Yes. What the heck? Luo Wuji is alive. Even 4 true ancestors of the clans were not able to take him down. This is absurd. Thank God I did not choose to go to Panlong Bay yesterday night, otherwise I won't be standing here today. But with his vengeful personality, it's just a matter of time before he finds. I must think of a way to save myself. Warg Wuji 001-1-1 Guo Mingwei, you seem to have panicked at the sight of us? Panic? I'm not. I was just overjoyed. Who'd expect the top Chinese man, Luo Wuji, to return? Someone. We have guests bring the best tea we have. Guo Mingwei, how long are you going to put up with this pretense? General Su, what are you talking about? I don't really understand. Do you understand now? Luo Wuji, we have no grudges between us, and I'm.
Old Su, the blood fiends, Panlong Bay touching any one of them is enough to make you die 800 times.
But you touched all of them. Luo Wuji, keep my identity in your mind. It's not just the Luo Mountain that's supporting me. The Kunlun Sword Palace is as well. I know. That's why I chose you to be the sacrificial flag. What are you trying to do? A dead man need not know. What is it? Your Holiness, we received Luo Wuji's message to the clans this morning. He said to send over representatives to Panlong Bay tomorrow for a discussion. He also said that those to fail to turn up will die. Ha, he killed Guo Mingwei and came to me himself. Your Holiness, the rest of the clans are waiting for your response. Relay my orders that no one is to send over any representatives tomorrow. Yes. I want to see how big a wave this Luo Wuji can cause. Master, the Mad Sword relayed that whoever heads over to Panlong Bay tomorrow shall become the Kunlun Sword Palace's enemy. What do we do? Should we go? You decide. Luo Wuji even dared to kill Guo Mingwei. He has obviously declared war on the clans. No matter whose side we stand on, him or the Mad Sword. The 5 mountains will be offending either one of them. 5th Street. Brother Luo, why have you called over the clan's representatives today? What will you guys be discussing? Just to sign a spiritual energy contract so they can't do as they please anymore. A wise move, Brother Luo. You're indeed the pride of the Chinese. How did it go? The reps from the 5 mountains, Dragon Tiger Mountain and Straw Mountain, are here. They've signed the contract. The other clans, including the Kunlun Sword Palace, have expressed that they will not come. Ah, this. No worries. I shall personally see to those who did not come. Elder, I don't think it's a good idea to challenge Luo Wuji online. Even true ancestor Tanlang died in his hands, no one in Yimei is able to fight him. What's there to worry about? True ancestor Mad Sword has spoken, there's no need to be afraid. Don't forget that the clans are also under the protection of the holy soldiers. But the holy soldiers can only defend, not attack. We can't hide in our clans forever, can we? What's the rush? The spiritual wave is happening soon. Once the Holy One of the horror game arrives, Luo Wuji is as good as dead. I don't believe that a mere self-trained person like him will be able to beat his Holy One, who is at the peak of the atavistic realm. That's true. We might not be able to do anything to Luo Wuji for the time being. But what can he do to us with the holy soldiers standing guard? Nothing much, except killing you all. Luo Wuji. What is the meaning of this? Do you really want to bring about a catastrophe? I told you that whoever fails to show up, I shall kill. Good. You asked for this. Then don't blame us for being rude. Activate the holy soldiers. Dragon rope. Luo Wuji, don't say that I did not remind you. When the holy soldiers were involved in past battles, they were personally supported by the Holy One himself. That's how we minimize innocent casualties. Otherwise, you'd destroy the rivers and mountains, and all life forms if you're not careful. Can you bear the consequences of that? I'd say you worry about yourself first. Good. You insisted on fighting. I'll stay with you to the very end then. If blood sheds and we see corpse lying across the world, it'll be all your fault, Luo Wuji. Blabbering about your principles to someone who's about to kill you. Is there anything more amusing than this? Luo Mountain. Old Joe, I'd advise you to go. True ancestor of the Z capital. Zhou Ruo Feng. Ha, are you asking me, leader of a big clan, to submit myself to a mere self-trained? Self-trained? Have you forgotten how Wang Changqing from your clan died? Luo Wuji is able to use the Forbidden Realm technique that defies common sense. Enough, you Jiao Tian. You're insulting a true ancestor. Forget about the pride of the Five Mountains, you've humiliated the entire cultivation world. Zhou Ruo Feng. Watch that behavior of yours. I'm still your senior after all. Ha, senior my ass, you're just a spineless dog now. The Luo Mountain of the Z capital shall not stoop to the levels of the Five Mountains. That was a good speech. Once Luo Wuji defeats Ime, I'll see whether you are still as arrogant. Take your time. That's why you dared go against the holy soldiers. It's because you have the diamond glass body. I'll have to say that you're quite capable. Too bad, no matter how good your defenses are, it'll be useless. Really? Then, I shall grant you your wish. Royal Dragon Chi. The Royal Dragon Chi may be the strongest attack, but it still requires the guidance of a dragon's soul. The dragon rope is a dragon's natural enemy, so even if a real dragon appears, it'll be useless against it. What's the rush? This is just the beginning. 2 dragons. Rumor says that the attack power doubles with every increase in the number of dragons. There's nothing to be afraid of. It'll just be like an extra bug to the holy soldiers. But it seems like it's not just one more. How is this possible? He does not have the royal chi to support the chi of 6 dragons. No. The holy soldier's strength has completely dissipated? If you have any other tricks left, feel free to use them. If you don't, then I'm going to start killing people. Luo Wuji. You dare dash. This strength. What is it will I not dare to do? Are you saying that you are able to stop me? Luo Wuji. You devil. You just made the gravest sin. You will receive God's punishment for this. Really? 1-0. If that's the case, I'd like to see what God's punishment is like. You've won. What do you want me to sign? I'll sign it. Too late. Mystic Dragon Valley. Master. The Ime Mountain failed to defend themselves. The entire clan was destroyed. Luo Wuji is now on his way to Shinnong Valley. What should we do? Please give us your orders, Master. Orders my ass. He's already here. Lipolai Yu. Hello, war. Welcome. Apologies for not welcoming you earlier. May I ask what brings you here? Why bother asking when you've already prepared a gift for me? Your acting skills are quite poor. You can sense my spells. Since you found out, I won't bother acting anymore. But don't think that you're so great just because you defeated Ime. They're only supported by one true ancestor after all. They are not even able to use 10% of the holy soldier's strength. As for us, the Shinnong Valley, we are able to strengthen and link all our spiritual energy through the help of elixirs to activate the holy soldiers. We can unleash about 50% of their strength. One blow from the holy soldiers would be able to destroy the entire South Province. It's not too late to stop now. If the holy soldiers are activated, most of Shinnong Valley's area will be turned to ashes too. Do you think I'm here to negotiate with you? To death we shall battle then. His Holiness, the Mad Sword. Greetings, Your Holiness and fellow cultivators. Level 5 of the atavistic realm. Finally, someone worthy. You may all retreat. I can deal with him myself. Yes. You mastered the Royal Dragon Chi and the Forbidden Realm. I didn't expect to meet an opponent like you in this lifetime. I don't think you're qualified enough to call yourself my opponent. Damn, Luo Wuji is more brazen than I thought. He thinks that he's invincible just because he can create the Forbidden Realm? How ignorant. You better be capable enough since you have such a smart mouth. Else, I'd have you know what it feels like to die without a proper burial spot. This power dash. Is this Kunlun Sword Palace's lost technique? 10 swords. He's got quite the skills. I can't believe he's able to stop the Mad Sword's attack. No wonder the holy soldiers at Ime's place weren't able to take him down. The battle is over. Luo Wuji has lost. What do you mean? Didn't the fight just start? The 10 swords technique is above the laws of cause and effect. It's a technique that's guaranteed to hit. You can't try to understand it using the basic rules of attacks. If swinging a sword at the enemy is seen as a cause, and killing the enemy is the effect. What's terrifying about the 10 swords is, as long as it has a cause, it'll bring about an effect that the user desires. Simply put, if the Mad Sword uses the 10 swords, Luo Wuji is destined to die. It's that powerful? Yes. That's why, during the God-sealing battle, the enemy always focused on cultivators who mastered the 10 swords, as they posed a higher threat. Of course, this technique has its weakness. You need quite some time to release a complete 10 swords technique. And it can only demonstrate its full potential if the user's level is higher than his opponent. The Forbidden Realm has its limits too. It can overpower one major realm and 2 minor realms. Luo Wuji's true level should be similar to me and you. It will not be higher than level 3 of the atavistic realm. The Mad Sword has long achieved level 5 of the atavistic realm, and is on a much higher level than Luo Wuji. Playing his strongest card immediately without hesitation, it's similar to the battle mindset in the deity realm.
This person's skills in spells and killing techniques are on a different level compared to those people earlier.
It's been a long time since I've felt this. You can still laugh even when you're about to die? Do you perhaps find your stupidity hilarious?
With such a big difference between our levels.
The Forbidden Realm is simply nothing but a joke. Oh. And what about it? I can just increase my level. Are you saying that you're going to achieve the atavistic realm here? Are you crazy?
The world of cultivation obeys the rules of nature. Forget about the immense talent you require for the atavistic realm, you simply cannot do it as you lack the years of experience and nurturing. This is the basic rule that governs all.
I thought you were exceptionally talented and have already understood the theory behind it.
Yet you said something that only a non-cultivator would say. Looks like you were just lucky before.
But there will always be a day when your luck runs out. You shall pay for your ignorance. 10 Swords Final Formation. What's going on?
This doesn't seem like the effects of the 10 swords.
That's
the halo from the skies. The birth of a true ancestor.
30 seconds.
He achieved the true ancestor stage from the awakened stage in 30 seconds. How is that possible? He said he was going to break through and broke through. Does he think he's playing a game? Apart from the halo from the skies, nothing else happened. Could it be fake?
This aura is definitely of a true ancestor's. You really broke through. What? Is breaking through that hard?
I wanted to stop relying on the King's Sutra and nurtured those 2 pots of things. The spiritual energy brought about by the first spiritual wave alone is enough for me to achieve the true ancestor level. While today's spiritual energy is many times more concentrated compared to 3 years ago.
It's too early to be happy. So what if you've become a true ancestor who can use the Forbidden Realm? You are still on the same level as me. I've trained for thousands of years. I'll still be able to suppress you. Ha, you said I was on the same level, and now you're saying you can suppress me? You're probably the one surviving on luck. Disintegrating his halo. What is he doing? Xian Yuan Sword Formation. You're just a frog at the bottom of the well. Yet you dare comment on my ignorance? Let's see what you have to say now. How are you planning to have me pay up? Zichu. Help me. Hurry. Activate the holy soldiers. Hurry up. You're the last one, Kunlun Sword Palace. Yo, if it isn't Joe Aogu? Senior you. Senior? I'm not your senior. From what you said before, I'm just a dog without a backbone who humiliated the cultivation world. Has the spiritual contract been signed? Everyone has signed. Please take a look. Yeah. Now that you've signed the contract, does everyone know what you should do? You're a wise one, Mr. Luo. We clans were wrong before. We'll obey the contract rules and exercise stricter control on our people. At least you guys know how to leave a way out for yourselves. But I'm not letting go of this easily. Then, what should we do, Mr. Luo? Override your sins with merit. Attack Japan's Yin Yang Tao, and avenge our Chinese soldiers.
Atoning for our sins with merits.
Attacking Japan's Yin Yang Tao. This. What is it? Do you guys have something to say?
Mr. Luo, forgive me for being straightforward.
What happened with the Easterners? It's not like we're against revenge.
But the Holy One from the horror game has said that
many beasts and monsters will be born during this spiritual wave. And that all big forces should prepare for the upcoming battle together. Those things are our true enemy. So, you're saying that what he said counts, but what I said doesn't? Nothing of the sort.
This isn't that simple due to the complicated nature of the relationship between different cultivation forces from different countries. Once we start fighting, it might lead to a war between cultivators around the world.
Forget about you and me.
Even the Holy One wouldn't dare do something like that. I think you all are still not clear about your position.
Do you think I'm here to discuss this with you? Attacking Yang Tao of the East is an order.
Who dares speak against me?
Damn.
Most people present here are of a true ancestor status, and yet not even a chance to explain oneself is given.
Luo Wuji is a brutal one.
Luckily, we surrendered early and refrained from speaking too much.
Anyone have other opinions? We are at your disposal. We will do as you say. We will do as you say. Good. We will set off tomorrow.
I will be heading there with everyone to supervise the battle.
Don't even think of slacking off.
Of course, you are free to inform the Easterners once you leave this place,
so they have time to prepare themselves. But remember, after tomorrow, only the Yin Yang Tao, or you guys can live. 5 mountains. Master, are you really representing the 5 mountains to attack the Yin Yang Tao? Do you think it's of our own accord? What else can we do anyway?
The spiritual wave has yet to happen, and the Holy One is unable to descend.
Who will be able to stop Luo Wuji? But the place where the Yin Yang Tao is at is the ancient god Tianzhao's dojo. It's a terrifying place where ancient Qi gather.
Heading there rashly is.
I understand what you're saying. But rather than being Luo Wuji's enemy, I'd choose to fight the Easterners. Ready? Yes. We await your orders. Good. Then we shall be heading off. Heading off? In such a grand manner? Mr. Luo. Is this the right thing to do? Your aura is immensely concentrated. If the Yin Yang Tao catches wind of us mid-journey, it'll be troublesome if they set up countermeasures beforehand. Nothing wrong about this. We'll leave in the same manner they arrived. This is what's called an eye for an eye.
"10 minutes have passed since the news of Chinese cultivators crossing the border.
Why isn't Mr. Zhou saying anything? For seasons are observed in a year.
One may die of sickness after 100 years,
while dynasties may be replaced after 1,000 years. Changes happen through tens of thousands of years.
And so do the stars change.
The skies and earth as observed by normal people is no different from that observed by a frog in a well.
We're almost there.
That's the Yin Yang Tao's base camp at the foot of the volcano. It's a little strange. Our aura should have been detected from miles away. But why did we not come across any resistance along the way? Mr. Luo, there may be a trap. Ha, something's here. What's happening? It's a formation. An endless wave of spiritual energy and linkage between formations. Could this be the legendary god-killing formation? The Sea of Stars formation. The Sea of Stars formation? The formation which trapped and killed a deity-level monster, the three-legged golden crow? It can't be. If it is, how can we even beat this? Why are you all here, at the Yin Yang Tao? Zhou Yan, the Holy One of Yin Yang Tao. He's back from the horror game. Shit. We're in deep trouble. Mr. Luo. This person is incredibly powerful. His powers are even higher than that of the Mad Sword. We must be careful. Careful? Why should you be careful? How about this? I'll give all of you a chance to return to where you came from. Ha, give me a chance? Listen up, old man. I'll give you all a chance too. Surrender yourselves. Why are you doing this, Mr. Luo? You know that it's almost time for the spiritual wave, causing trouble now no matter who makes a move first. They would be punished by the Holy One. The conflict between Yin Yang Tao and Emperor Qin is complicated enough as it seems already. All participants were merely the pawns of someone else. Why would you involve yourself in this mess? Don't misunderstand, I have no interest in such things. You trespassed on our land a few days ago, I wonder if you remember? I'm here for that. Good. I'll give everyone a proper explanation today. I'll kill both of them for you. Is that a good enough explanation for everyone? You can announce that you've avenged yourselves and gained reputation. Ha, an explanation? Do you think I am an easy person to fool around with? Kill yourself. All of you, and of course, that includes you too. Luo Wuji. I descended and talked to the likes of you out of respect for the Chinese cultivators. Don't think it's because I am afraid of you. Then we have nothing left to discuss. Go. It's the three holy ones, the wind, water and lightning of the Yin Yang Tao. They came prepared. Kill them. We have an advantage in numbers. Get into groups of 3 and surround them. Yes. Linlang phantoms. Light of exorcism. Come hither, wind. Jiang sword curse. Strength of the Tao. What? Go. Protect. Killing someone of the same level in seconds? And with 2 against him as well. How is this possible? Even with the boost of the formation, this is unbelievable. It's the rules of Tao. The rules of Tao is the principle all things in this world abide by, which is the law the universe abides by. For example, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, how autumn comes after summer, how the strong prey on the weak, how cause leads to effect, and so on. Obviously, the Sea of Stars formation isn't just to enhance one's strength nor weaken one's enemy, but to override the laws in the space which the formation covers. One will be able to turn stone into gold, and the weak will be able to defeat the strong. What? This is absurd. I've never heard of such techniques before. Most cultivation systems will touch upon the principles of Tao after reaching a certain level.
And the higher your level, the deeper your understanding of the Tao principles, and you would be able to do as you please with it.
But this isn't what a mere atavistic realm would be able to achieve. Is there something backing the yin-yang Tao? Whatever, I'll forget about it for now.
If this formation doesn't break, all these people will die. I'll break the formation, take care of yourselves.
Luo. Like a moth to a flame. The time of Tao. Mr. Luo.
I bestow upon thee 10,000 days.
And shave away 100 years. As twilight falls. Time shall never return. This. Luo Wuji, how does it feel? Are you regretting not taking up on my offer now? It's over.
Luo Wuji is the strongest amongst us, but even he is helpless against the Tao principles. We're all going to die in this formation today. You are all short-lived crickets. Who only knows the change of night from day, but not the change of the seasons. You have barely touched the edge of this world, yet you dare talk about revenge in front of.
What a joke! What? Where there's yin, there's yang.
Where there's birth, there's death.
Be it yin-yang, or birth and death. They are simply two sides of a coin. You talk about some big principle, when you fail to understand this simple fact? This. How?
The changing seasons, birth, old age, illness and death, the shifting of stars are simply different stages of change in this world. A flower that wilted today will simply become the soil of tomorrow, from which a new shoot grows.
Once a leaf falls, it signifies the coming of autumn. Why would we need time to prove it? Impossible. This is impossible. How are you able to affect the Tao principle in my formation? Because the Tao principle you spent your entire life chasing after. Is just a toy I got bored of playing with. You. What is this? You. Now tell me. Who's the short-lived bacteria who knows nothing about the changes of night and day? Your font. The sea of stars formation has been broken. Mr. Luo is such a divine technique. This is not possible. The heart of the formation is hidden in Mr. Zhou's mind and is connected to his existence. This formation is also his life. If it has been broken means he is dead. Then this. Now. Surround and kill them. Wind, come hither. Like gilt vessel. Running away? Long live the God Emperor. This is bad, they're going to commit suicide. Go! That's Dash? A soul-refining vase. No! I won't let you die an easy death after killing so many of my people. Enjoy refining your soul for thousands of years. Before the battle, I've looked into my own fortune once. I should have emerged unscathed and won this battle according to my fortune. But why? The exact opposite happened from what was foretold from the yin-yang fortune-telling technique. Only by fully knowing your current situation would you be able to foresee the future. This is the basics and premise of reading one's fortune. Be it the yin-yang fortune-telling technique of the I Ching Bagua technique. They are techniques which borrow the strength of the heavens and earth to knowledge not known to oneself, and uses it to induce foresight of a certain situation. But some information on certain people is hard to obtain even through such channels. Thus the result will always be somewhat similar to their reality. This is why the strong always end up with a way to change their fate, while the weak can never see their true fate. I see. Who'd think that thousands of years of experience isn't even enough to stand against a man in his 20s? The Chinese have a bright future ahead. And thus, Yin Yang Tao's leader, Zhou Yin, died. The entire eastern Yin Yang Tao was completely wiped out after true ancestors of each clan surrounded and attacked them. They're coming. Savior. Hero. China's hero, Luo Wuji. Welcome back, our hero. We have avenged ourselves. Thank you, hero. What's going on? Damn, I've never seen so many people even on Labor Day. Hello?
Master, I've located Shuang Shuang and Zi Cheng, but they are in trouble.
Cavaliers. Cavaliers. Look, it's those two Chinese. Who are these Easterners? Why do the aces of this place seem afraid of them? Do you not know? The people who will be battling the ruler of this city is them. WTF. Are they that brave? Quiet. They're looking over here. Zi Qing, do you feel confident about the battle with the little war emperor tomorrow? Don't worry, that guy is no match for me. Didn't teacher mention it before, to not simply use emperor, king as your title? If you are not capable enough, it wouldn't change your destiny. With names as simple as ours, we naturally have an advantage over him. Yeah, when you've defeated the little war emperor, they would have to let us go according to the promise. After being trapped here for so long, we can finally see teacher. Your Honor, the two Chinese cultivators are still in the city. They don't look like they're going to run away. Oh? They're not thinking of running away at all? Do they think they can beat me? Sir. These two may be at the level 9 awakened stage as you, but rumor says that they've yet to lose a battle. It's better to be more careful. So what? The outcome of this battle has long been determined. I wouldn't be able to lose even if I wanted to tomorrow. Would these two outsiders without a background dare to overpower me on my father's territory? What a joke. What is the reason for the battle? I heard they offended one of the European Union's holy. So the other party can find them in Mona City and use the fight as a bargaining chip. They'd only be able to leave if they win. They'll have to be the Holy One's slaves if they lose. It's a good thing that both parties are at the level 9 awakened stage, and with Zi Cheng and Shuang Shuang's abilities, it'll not be a problem for them to win the battle. Let's begin. What a strong aura, he's indeed the descendant of the ruler who once bathed in the blood of a giant golden dragon. That's not all. Rumor says that he once defeated 3 aces at the level 9 awakened stage during the Alps mountain battle. But his opponent is equally strong. Even the Holy One wants those two on his side. Oh? Then this battle is going to be quite interesting. He's fast. What's going on? Shouldn't it be a tie? Why is the other party gaining the upper hand?
He is overpowered in terms of speed, strength, technique, every single aspect. Ziqing's immortal body amongst hundreds of battles is pretty powerful. I shouldn't have come along if this battle was going to be so predictable.
It's over. Ziqing. That's a true ancestor. My God. It's the rulers of the parliament. All 6 of them are here. What a rare sight. What's the meaning of this? Nothing much. We're just here to watch. Father. Continue. Continue? My movements are completely restricted by your auras. I can't even move my legs. How am I supposed to continue? Do you not understand? I'm just here to watch. Continue. Yes. As true ancestors as our seniors, are you not worried of becoming a laughingstock by doing this? Ha, this foreigner is quite interesting. Does he not know that this is ultimately the ruler Louis's territory? It'll be strange if he can defeat his son, the little war emperor here. You're too foolish. Who told you that this is going to be a fair fight today? Here, I have my father backing me. And what do you have? It isn't enough in this world to just be capable. Understand? Ziqing. How dare you abuse your powers on us? How shameful. Feeling frustrated? Don't feel it's fair? Then hit me. Weren't you so very fierce just now? To be frank with you, your death has been decided the moment you refused the Holy One's request. Whether you win or lose, both of you won't be able to leave this city alive. Stop. I'm warning you. If you touch him, someone will kill all of you one day. How brazen. How dare a kid like you threaten us? I've got to give it to them for their bravery. They're just a little ignorant. You better know your place in your next life. No. What? What? Teacher. You're fine now, there's no need to be afraid. Yeah. Today, every single person who bullied both of you shall die. What? What is he thinking? Is he going to challenge the 6 rulers alone? Is he insane? He's digging his own grave. How ignorant. How dare you insult us rulers? Think about your actions in hell. You. There's something about him. We'll tackle him together. Up there. This dash. Father. You're the ruler? Do you like abusing your power that much? You. Who the hell are you? Ziqing, who hit you just now? Kill him. Yes, General Luo. Did you have fun just now? It's my turn now. Stop him. If he kills my son, the European Union will never let you guys go. Cough. Don't kill me. You're the one who refused to fight fair. Then I won't hold back either. No. You beast. You're crossing the European Union's line. I don't care how much of a big shot you guys are, I'll be sending over all of you to join my son. That's the door of space. Teacher, this is bad. They're calling for backup. No matter. Whoever comes, will die. Greetings, Your Excellencies. Louis, who killed your son? President, it's... Wait. He's the guy I mentioned before, Luo Wuji. Luo Wuji. The guy who single-handedly supports the Chinese cultivation world and destroyed the Yin-Yang Tao in a day? Black Phoenix? Hi. Mr. Luo, long time no see. Weren't you up east? What brings you here? What is this? What's with the chit-chat? So you're Mr. Luo, you have my utmost respect. Damn it, the Ver Palace's angels just had a riot. Now someone has provoked Luo Wuji. What's with my luck lately? That wasn't what you wanted to say just now, was it? What? Not saying it now? Mr. Luo. There must have been a misunderstanding. Ha, misunderstanding? I originally wanted to stay out of my junior's activities. If Wei Ziqing lost, it shall be due to his lack of skills and arrogance. But when the young one wasn't able to subdue him, the elders took over. Do you think I should just let this slide? I believe Louis did not mean. I don't need excuses. If you can't give me a solution, I'll give you one. Listen carefully. For every person I kill today, you have to give me one legendary seed. Or don't even think I'll forget about this. What are you saying? You kill my people, and yet I have to give you legendary seeds? The first seed. The second. The third. The fourth. The fifth. No. You owe me 5. Including the one I killed before you came, that's 6. Including the one my disciple killed, that's 7. Understand? Mr. Luo. I'm not saying this a second time. I understand. I'll make the arrangements immediately. You have half an hour. Meet me at Hotel Vale. Ziqing, Xuan, let's go. Yes. Is that Luo Wuji? That was a little too brutal. What to do? To him, the Senate isn't much stronger than Yin Yang Tao of the East. It's good enough that they were given a chance to redeem themselves. He killed 6 of my true ancestors. And he's asking for 7 of my legendary seeds now. He's obviously forcing the Senate into a corner. No matter what I do, I'd end up dead. It's no difference fighting Luo Wuji with some men. Calm down, sir. I think this is a good chance. Luo Wuji's demands will definitely hurt the Senate and force you into a corner. But in the end, he is simply a passerby, someone who is different from the Senate's true enemies, the Ver Palace. There are no true grudges between us and Luo Wuji. And I had the honor to get to know him before. From my understanding, he isn't as cold as he is on the surface, rather, he is quite loyal. In other words, if we take the right actions, we can turn him into our ally instead.
He can help us change the situation.
You're too naive.
Before we chase away the tigers and swallow up the wolves, you will need to understand that we have to satisfy the tiger's appetite.
Otherwise, we will be the first to be gobbled up. I know. The Senate as of now will not be able to satisfy Luo Wuji. But don't forget
about his 2 disciples.
All right. What happened? The Holy City?
Yeah, it's like a parallel universe. A city that seemed like it had not experienced the return of spiritual energy.
But it offers a chance of becoming a saint from a holy one. But all who entered were given a new and random identity.
Your original abilities will be restricted, and the higher your level, the higher the level of restriction.
Most importantly, if you die in the Holy City, you'll die in real life too.
It sounds similar to the horror game. After that, a holy one within the Holy City had his eyes on Shuang Shuang and wanted to force her to become his servant.
We couldn't beat the other party and escaped from the Holy City.
But the Holy One's crazy chasing after us, and we got stuck here.
Come in. Sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Luo.
I would like to extend my apologies to your disciples on behalf of the European Senate.
As an apology, we would like to offer you all of the Senate's legendary seeds. You're giving us this much? This doesn't seem like 7 seeds only. There's 15 of them. I'd never seen so many of them in my life. Anything else? To be frank, we would like to ask for your help. This much isn't enough for me to help you. Please leave. Please hear us out, these seeds are just an appetizer. This is the real remuneration we would like to offer in exchange for you helping the Senate. Status token?
General Luo, this has 2 uses. First, you are exempted from all of the preliminary trials and may directly enter the Holy City.
2, since you have the senior status, you do not have to depend on luck.
These 2 points are extremely helpful. It's like being a rich kid who is usually more well off than a poor kid. Having a status within the Holy City is just like having status in the real world. It is extremely helpful for one's growth and development.
Okay. Leave those behind.
I'll help you one time when I come out of the Holy City.
Yes. We will be waiting for your return, Mr. Luo.
General Luo, this is the entry to the Holy City. Once we enter, our original strength and identity will be replaced by an imaginary character.
All violence will be strictly limited.
Rumor has it that apart from the contract that transforms a holy one into a saint, the battle of luck between future forces also occurs inside.
So the stronger you are in real life, the easier it is for people to set their eyes on you. Please be careful, General Luo. The battle of luck, the saint contract. These signs have probably caught the attention of the deity world. It's highly likely that they've involved themselves here too. I believe we will meet soon. Prepare yourselves. You guys can have the status token. Okay, then I'll use it myself. General Luo, we'll search for you once we enter. See you. Holy City. Yining, I'm giving you one last chance. Hand over information on the other holy ones. Or I'll have you feel like you'd rather be dead.
He was then captured and held captive in this hotel by one of the Holy City's big bosses.
Why did you betray me? What's there to ask? It's because the information you hold is too valuable.
You are quite nice to me, but the price Brother Meng offered was difficult to refuse.
Good, very good. What are you doing? Are you still planning to make a move? Why do I feel like he's a different person now? Don't worry.
No matter the host of Yining's body, no matter if he's a king or a saint in the real world.
He can only depend on this imaginary person's strength now. How would the weak son of a rich family be able to beat anyone? Is that so? You. What?
He broke the rules of the holy city and killed someone.
Subdue him. This. How is this possible? How can you overwrite the rules of the holy city? Have you heard of this saying before? Rules only ever restrict the weak.